Kangwu Mountain Mingsong Sect. Yuecheong Peak. Hey, there's someone setting up a stall over there. Go take a look. Daoxing One Life 2. Among the registered disciples of Zhang Yinshan Yuengguan. 2 lives, 3 lives, and all things are born. This person appears unremarkable and lacks cultivation. Why is he capable of interpreting corroded literature? Etching is as difficult as the heavenly book. It is an ancient text that has been passed down. Is it something he can comprehend? It must be a fraud. Survival is not easy. I have been reborn for 10 days now. Not only has my cultivation not improved, but my life plan is also difficult to maintain. The original owner of this body and I share the same name and surname, also known as Zhang Yan. 10 days ago, a meteor fell from the sky behind Kangwu Mountain. My predecessor accidentally found a piece of jade that had fallen from the sky. Unfortunately, he died due to being counterattacked by a mysterious force. And I struggled for 7 years in the apocalypse era from Earth, sacrificing myself to cover the retreat of the camp. With an extreme desire for life, I was reborn into this young man. Without background or opportunities, one can only survive by relying on a little talent for translating classical Chinese. If things continue like this, the road ahead is endless. Zhao Yuenda, a disciple of Shiguan. You don't have a high level of cultivation. How can you interpret corroded texts? If you don't believe me, you can try it yourself. I happen to have a Taoist book here. If you can interpret it, I will be rewarded greatly. Please rest assured that I am fortunate enough to have read the copy of the Yongchuan Xingshui book and remember its contents in my heart. There is no need to read it again. The etching text is obscure and difficult to understand. If you can remember it in your heart, I'm afraid it's not a joke, right? Can you help me speed up my thinking? I must make good use of it. Ordinary people have to use bamboo sticks to calculate when interpreting inscriptions, but this person can actually interpret them on the spot. In the world of residual jade evolution, increasing thinking speed tenfold saves a lot of time. Interpretation completed. Please take a look. This Yongchuan flowing water book contains the Yongchuan flowing meridian method, which is a rare technique. Well written, well written. The meticulous and orderly interpretation of this corroded article can be regarded as a masterpiece of the upper class. This person has extraordinary talent in the field of calligraphy and is not an ordinary person. It is necessary to get to know them well. How should I address my elder brother, a disciple of Zhao Yuenda's cultivation school? Zhang Yani is a disciple of Shan Yuan Temple. De Xiu Guan and Shan Yuan Guan are both one of the 3 major lower houses of the Mingsong faction, so it seems that we can be considered fellow disciples. Today, in a hurry, I didn't bring any precious treasures. This is Yugui sand from the 5 elements divine sand, worth a little silver. Please accept it, junior brother. Thank you very much, Brother Zhao. Brother Zhao's emotions have risen sharply today, and his mind and nature are too chaotic. Remember not to practice writing. Thank you for your concern, junior brother. Today, apart from Zhao Yuan, no one else visited our business. We must expand our business opportunities in the future. Are you Zhang Yan? Zhao Eng. Exactly below. My brother must have been tricked by you, a swindler, for vomiting blood and falling unconscious after practicing your interpretation of the corroded text. It seems that Zhao Yuan still didn't listen to my advice. Are you a scammer? I'll go with you to visit your brother at Dexiu Temple. If there's a long or short story, I'm asking you. Residents of disciples of the Dexiu sect. Brother Zhao's unstable nature and eagerness to cultivate the art of erosion led to scattered breath and coma. Fortunately, there's no big problem. I'm sure I'll wake up soon. If my brother can't wake up, then you won't be able to leave here alive. Zhang Yan, how brave you are. Bian Qiaodu, the steward of Shiguan. If I remember correctly, This person's name is Bian Xiao, and he is a deacon of the Dexiao Guan. In addition to managing the miscellaneous affairs of the sect, I also have the power to enforce the law on my disciples. You are a disciple of Shanyuan Sect A, just an outsider who deceives the world, steals fame, and uses the interpretation of corrupt texts to harm me. What crime should I commit as a disciple of the virtue cultivation sect? Bian Qiao is not easy to deal with. How should Zhang Yan handle it? The incident of senior brother Zhao's coma is solely due to improper personal cultivation and has nothing to do with me, Zhang Yan. Dexiao Guan and Aishan Yuan Guan share the same lineage as the lower house of the Mingsam faction. How could there be any intention of stirring up sectarian relations between your words? This Yan Haoxing is cunning and seeks my fault in reverse. Fortunately, I had already made arrangements. I have always acted impartially, so I will not wrongly accuse anyone. Here are 3 books on the path of erosion. If you interpret them on the spot, I will forgive the past. Okay, according to your request. Interpretation of the 3 corrupt writings. Where did Zhang Yan's confidence come from? We need to see what you're capable of. Today I swear to prove my innocence. Then come with me and interpret outside. Who didn't have eyes that provoked Bian Laogo? He is a named disciple of Shanyuan Temple who is said to have committed the crime of fraud in the sect. He also wants to prove his innocence. Minister Bian asked him to publicly interpret the 3 corrupt writings. 3 books. Everyone present, please bear witness. So as not to spread rumors that I, Bian, bullied others. Very well. These 3 books on the path of erosion must have been thoroughly read by Minister Bian, who knew the techniques and methods involved. You rewrite. In that case, for the first book, I will interpret it orally without writing it down. As for the right or wrong of Xiuwen, it is up to Director Bian to judge. Oral interpretation. Extremely arrogant. If you can't figure out how to make you look good. This book on the purification of orifices contains a secret technique for cultivation, which belongs to the upper multiplication sect. Pay attention to how to refine one's own acupoints and meridians in accordance with the time. Next, I will begin to interpret the mnemonic of the Diqiao diagram. Bianqiao is already feeling a bit flustered. If he really understands the multiplication gate, he can also be considered a talented person. The mnemonic for the Diqiao diagram is as follows. Qiao Tong Shen Guan Di Dang Ling Dan. Whether it's true or false, go find a piece of paper and write it down, maybe it's a secret technique. Introducing the hour to refine the body and mind. Eliminate the dross and integrate it. Following Zhang Yan's mnemonic, I felt a warm current washing away inside my body, as if I had escaped into a mysterious realm that was truly miraculous. The disciples around started practicing one after another. Enough, stop reading this book. Zhang Yan must have seen this decision before, that's why he's so proficient. The next one is a new erosion article. How do I see him interpret it? The paper has arrived. You're late. Sigh. To prevent the leakage of the magic formula, I want you to translate and write this corroded text by yourself. There's no harm. This make book of songs seems simple, but it is difficult. Although there are only 16 essence in the whole book, it contains 64 methods. It is very time-consuming to interpret, and it is not successful if only one of them is missing. Junior brother Zhang can't even decipher a mere 16-character candle script, can he? Groan. Residual jade can speed up my thinking, it's essential. Outside, 1 day is worth 10 days. With the ability of residual jade, I have 10 times more time to think and interpret the inscriptions more accurately. Zhang Yan explains that there is a trick to not even using bamboo chips in the interpretation of the corroded text. The interpretation of the 64 magic formulas contained in the Mangjing poetry has been completed, and Mr. Bian personally identified them or read them down to listen. Nian. I'll take a look. How is this possible? A lower-level named disciple was able to interpret the poetry of the Mangjing. Compared to the translation I read before, Zhang Yan's writing is more understandable and even the awkward parts are clearly stated. But if I succumb to him, won't I lose face? What does Director Bien think? Oh, I didn't expect you to have some skills, but there's still one last etching book. Can you decipher that I, Bien, am completely convinced? This qi refining manual is just a collection of various techniques for breathing and absorbing qi. Shouldn't it be a leisurely work written by Minister Bien to entertain himself? You. Senior Brother Zhang Yan. Brother, you're awake. I'm fine now, Ingmei. Don't worry. Brother Zhao, please remember not to practice unfamiliar methods when your emotions fluctuate in the future. Don't call me Senior Brother. I should call you Senior Brother instead. I am truly ashamed for causing trouble to Senior Brother Zhang today. Brother Zhao, don't overthink it. But I don't know how to practice the Yongchuan Xingmai method. The Yongchuan Xingmai technique interpreted by Senior Brother Zhang is truly an excellent method. Although my cultivation method is not appropriate, after awakening, my overall cultivation level has improved, just like a complete transformation. Congratulations, Brother Zhao. Zhang Yan has great abilities. I didn't expect Shanyuan Temple to have such a genius. My views on moral cultivation and moral purity are inherited from my own children, and in the future, I can also find Senior Brother Zhang to interpret the inscriptions. Director Bien, I can prove your innocence. Today was purely a misunderstanding. Those who practice the Tao are not bound by small details. Meeting you and me once can be considered as destined people. This is Jia Dan, which can strengthen the foundation, nourish the essence, promote blood circulation, and unblock the meridians. It can be considered as a gift of acquaintance between us. Jia Dan is a precious item with value but no market. It doesn't matter if I accept this and give him a favor. Bien, the steward, acts impartially and is completely reasonable. We are all members of the same faction and naturally prioritize peace. Yes. Harmony is precious. This guy is really impolite. Senior Brother Zhang, help me interpret the corroded text. Senior Brother, Dao Lu? I think so. I have a Taoist book here, Senior Brother. Take a look. It's getting late now. I'll leave first. Speaking of which, Zhang Yan is just a registered disciple at the bottom level. How could he understand something as mysterious and inscrutable as the corroded text? Could this person's extraordinary talent be a descendant of a monastic family or a spy arranged by the demon sect? There must be something suspicious about this matter. We need to go to Shanyuan Temple tomorrow to investigate Zhang Yan's identity. 3 days later in the morning. I used to hear people say, after the cultivator builds the element, their arms generate 1,000 pounds of self-generated strength. Eyes can see through heavy smoke and mist, ears can distinguish insects, movements, and bird language. It seems that this statement is true. The predecessor was just an entry-level disciple of the Shanyuan sect, and the technique obtained was only the most rudimentary entry-level mental technique. If there is no supreme multiplication sect, the journey of extraditing cultivators will come to an end here. A few days ago, while translating the candlestick text Yongchuan pulse method for Zhao Yuan, the originally stiff breath in his body suddenly surged faintly. So he practiced this method. Adding elixirs such as Jia Dan and Yugui Sha helps me stabilize ancient qi and blood. After 3 years of hard work, I have finally been promoted to the Ningyuan Xiani stage of the Zhuyuan period. The distance from the final step of Yuanqing entering the real world is just a thin line. Finally, I have stepped onto the path of cultivating immortality. If I were still practicing hard in the cave every day and only waiting for the blessings of heaven, how could I have today's fate? Cultivation is like climbing a ladder, and the higher you go, the more difficult it becomes. The road ahead is long and arduous, and the construction of the Yuan dynasty is just the first step on the path of the Great Road. I must never be complacent and forget myself. The path of cultivation is like 1,000 soldiers and 10,000 horses crossing a single wooden bridge, with no retreat but to move forward. Even if there are many difficulties and dangers, I will still consider it as a smooth path. Since I went into seclusion for cultivation, few people have come to visit me. Who could this be? Who is the senior brother outside the door? Young master, I am Zhang 11. It turns out that Shibua is a kind and honest servant of my family's mansion. In the memories of his predecessor, he was always regarded as an uncle and elder. Shibua hasn't seen each other for a long time. Why are you going up the mountain at this time? I haven't seen the young master in March. The weather is getting colder and the young master's body is thin. The old slave is worried and goes up the mountain to take a look. Shibwa came just in time to tell me some interesting stories from down the mountain, which helped me relieve the frustration of my seclusion. Ah, young master, before his death, he also had high expectations for you, hoping that you would study and take exams. How could you waste so much time here? There's only the young master left at home, so why bother in this bitter land? Half a cup of turbid wine from the Golden Palace's withered bones, yellow mud mound, and offerings to the Duke and Marquis. This morning, I will sleep in a dream of Huangliang and only ask the immortal without worrying. My heart is on the road of the great road. How could I seek wealth and prosperity in the world? I deeply realize that in the face of various natural disasters and viruses, mortals have no ability to resist the catastrophe of the apocalypse experienced in my past life. Therefore, as a human being, I must take the path of eternal life in my next life. Young master, your qualifications are not high and you have no hope of cultivating immortality. Why bother, Wang? The young master has read too many stories about immortals, and his mind has been poisoned. He actually believed in vague and elusive things. Where did you hear this about low qualifications? I heard it from me. Zhou Zishang. Ha ha ha, my brother-in-law has made a lot of progress in these mountains over the years. Zhou Zishang. Seeking justice, brother-in-law. Your qualifications are average. It's better to go home and take care of your parents. Being immortal and living a peaceful life for the rest of your life, wouldn't it be carefree and joyful? Parents and family. Whose parents and whose family members? Speaking of which, my previous life experiences were also strange. 3 years ago, my predecessor married Zhou Yuchu, a young lady from the Zhou family in Dingyang. After worshipping this woman in the bridal chamber, the bride was so radiant that she claimed to be the reincarnation of a goddess. Claiming to ascend to the immortal realm and asked me to take care of her earthly parents for 100 years before taking my predecessor to the heavenly court for pleasure. My predecessor believed this nonsense. Even though my in-laws were arrogant, he still wholeheartedly served the Zhou family's parents without any complaints or regrets. One day, an old Taoist came and exposed the mystery, claiming that Zhou Yuchu was just an ordinary cultivator who was originally a disciple of the people on the spirit cliff of the Yuxiao sect. Because Zhou Yuchu was unable to constantly serve his parents on the path of spiritual cultivation and was concerned about his lack of moral perfection, he sought out my predecessor to apply soul-pulling techniques on him, allowing this unjust leader to support his parents and compensate for the heavenly way. Fortunately, my predecessor received guidance to seek enlightenment through the Shanyuan temple of the Mingsong sect, which helped me avoid the hardships of hitting the target. Zhou Zishan, the younger brother of Zhou Yuchu, came to force me to go back today. It must be because after I left, the Zhou family couldn't find a new scapegoat. Now that I, Zhang Yan, am wholeheartedly seeking the Tao, how could I be a pawn for your Zhou family? You. Zhang Yan has a strong aura and has been promoted to the Zhuyuan period. His cultivation level is even more stable than mine. Did Zhang Yan receive guidance from a certain master? As a disciple of the Yuxiao sect, if I forcibly take him away, the Mingsong sect will definitely not give up easily. At this point, it's so easy not to touch him anymore. Well, since that's the case, you can take care of yourself. After today, the Zhou family may exert pressure. Fortunately, my great opportunity has arrived. If Zhou Zishang had come a few days earlier, it would have been difficult for me to cope. Is the origin of senior brother AI Zhang Yin correct? I have checked 3 times and confirmed that the identity of this Yan is true. He is an ordinary named disciple who went up the mountain in the 17th year of Qingyan from Dingyang, Donghua. Ai Zhongwen, a disciple of Shanyuan Temple. Bian Qiaodu, the steward of Shuguan. Thank you, senior brother Ai. It seems like I was overthinking before. Just a minor player who learned the etching and deduction method from somewhere. This guy has gained quite a reputation at the bottom of the sect recently, so we must suppress his popularity. Lin Tongshan Yuengwan disciple. Then come with me to investigate. I heard that Zhang Yan has already established himself as senior brother Lin, so don't take it lightly. Ha ha ha, I have been on the mountain for 9 years with the guidance of my elder brother, and only 2 years ago did I reach the state of condensing and manifesting in the Yuan building period. I think Zhang Yan's strength is mostly based on spreading rumors. According to the sect roster records, Zhang Yan's residence is not far ahead. Go. This person's aura may have reached the level of opening veins above ours, so it's better not to provoke him. Who's good about you? If the dog doesn't block the way, quickly make way for you, Mr. Lin. Senior brother Lin, hold on a moment. Ah, brother Lin. This friend shows mercy. Groan. Brother Lin, please wake up quickly. What a high cultivation, senior brother Ai. Who is this person? Why haven't I seen him on the mountain before? Judging from this person's appearance, he seems to be Zhou Zishang from the Zhou family in Dingyang. Hateful. Senior brother Lin, that person is very aggressive. Be careful not to leave behind hidden injuries. Why don't you go back and rest for a while? Let me handle Zhang Yan's matter. Then please, junior brother. Looking in the direction, Zhou Zishang seemed to have left Zhang Yinju just now. Zhou Zishang is a disciple cultivated by the Yuxiao sect. How could he be related to Zhang Yan? Things are definitely not simple. Zhang Yan's residence. Senior brother Zhang can stay at home. Your Excellency is under Ai Zhongwen. Senior brother is indeed as abundant and handsome as rumored. Ai Zhongwen heard that someone with a wide range of veins and I are both members of Zhuyuan Xiao, who is usually responsible for recording the roster of disciples in the sect. Did he come to visit me this time because he heard about the conflict between me and Bianqiao and hold me accountable for my mistakes? Although Zhang Yan is dressed in ordinary clothes, he has an excellent appearance and figure, and his eyes are full of vitality, giving off a faint sense of oppression. It seems that his cultivation is definitely not inferior to mine, and even slightly stronger than mine. Senior brother, I gave you a thumbs up in the following Zhang Yinjiu. I admire senior brother's great name. Senior brother Ai, please don't mind the cold and damp cave inside. There's no harm. Zhang Yan's extraordinary temperament must be due to his true abilities. He originally intended to use a book of calligraphy to defeat him. But at this moment, it seems better to turn enemies into friends and give him a favor. I heard that senior brother is good at interpreting corroded texts. I recently found a book called Linyao Wenfa to give to my senior brother for reading. Please give me some guidance. It seems that Ai Zhongwen's arrival this time is just to establish a relationship with me. Thank you very much, senior brother. By the way, when I came here, I met someone who looked familiar to me. It seems to be senior brother Saburo of the Zhou family. Can we get to know him? Not only do I know that Saburo's elder sister, but she is also my next wife. Zhang Yin and Zhou Zishang are actually uncles. Over the past century, there have been no less than 10 Zhou cultivators who have achieved the rank of Yuanying or above in the Zhou family of Dingyang, which holds a prominent position in Donghua Island. The background of Zhang Yan's marriage to the daughter of the Zhou family is not simple, he must get to know her well. Senior brother knows that the Profound Grammar Society. Naturally, it is known that the Profound Grammar Society only occurs once every 3 years. I wanted to go and experience it before, but unfortunately, I only focus on practicing and haven't made any friends with fellow practitioners. I have never been able to enter. The area I am in is called Donghwashao. There are 16 factions in Donghwashao, and countless small factions are distributed under them. Every 3 years, there will be a mystical assembly between the various lower houses. At that time, outstanding monks from various sects, whether they are beginners or registered disciples, will come here to exchange their cultivation experiences. And the reason why the Dharma Society is named Shinwan is still due to the erosion of the text. Since the beginning of time, the surface of mountains and rivers has been exposed to sunlight and wind erosion, forming vast and profound latitude and longitude patterns. The mysteries of heaven and earth implied by these graphics were gradually formed into the unique scriptures and texts of this cultivator after being calculated and organized by ancient moral scholars. Legend has it that in ancient times, cultivators could comprehend the great Tao by simply comprehending the scriptures of erosion. Although it is only a rumor, it is enough to prove that the foundation of the great road lies in the erosion of the text. If the erosion of the text is resolved, the immortal gate is within reach. The Shinwan Society advocates for the exchange, competition, and exchange of writings, which can be considered a grand event for cultivators to discuss and compete in the field of Taoism. The Shinwan Law Society is about to be held. How could senior brother not showcase his skills in the field of calligraphy at the ceremony? Come with me to the meeting then. The Profound Grammar Society is an opportunity to learn and exchange ideas with peers, and it can also enhance the reputation of the sect. It is worth visiting. Since senior brother AI invited me to go with him, I won't refuse. Okay, this bronze medal is a symbol of the Dharma Society. Hold it and you can enter the mountain gate. This is the Zhengyuan pill used for regulating qi and meridians. There are 12 pills in the pill, and it is inevitable that there will be conflicts. Please accept this item and take it to stabilize your strength, senior brother. Thank you, senior brother AI. Senior brother, don't be polite. I have sect affairs to handle and I'll take my leave first. In 5 days. I didn't expect this Lingxiong to be one of the 10 heart questions in Hong Yao's questioning method. It involves the final step of the Yuan dynasty, Yuan Qingru, which is truly a masterpiece. Whenever I encounter new corroded texts and remnants of jade, they can help me analyze the advantages and disadvantages of algorithms. My consciousness clone can also practice in the world of residual jade, avoiding the danger of accidentally learning magic and becoming obsessed. However, using residual jade is really exhausting. Fortunately, taking Zhengyuan Dan in advance won't make you too tired. My whole body is full of energy and vitality, comparable to how I usually meditate overnight. I didn't expect the effect of the elixir to be so extraordinary. Those disciples from the Xianmen aristocratic family are all successful in building the element. I'm afraid there are not only good Taoist scriptures, but also miraculous remedies to assist. Unfortunately, the elixir in my hand is scarce, and I must collect more in the future. If there is an opportunity, I must not let it go. Shanyuan Temple. Zhang Yan's interpretation of the erosion texts on Kangwu Mountain is now famous for his 3 views, and there must be guidance from experts behind it. As a disciple of the Yuxiao sect, I cannot forcibly take away Zhang Yan, but there is still a way to use the Shanyuan observation master. Master, please take a closer look and have a conversation with your esteemed guest. Lead the way ahead. As a member of the Yuxiao sect, you. Shanyuan Guanguan Master. How to visit Shanyuan Temple at home. Zhang Yan, a named disciple of Zhou Zishengwen and Xiaodingyang, is the brother-in-law of Xia. Due to family matters, I went up the mountain in frustration. I came here to take him down the mountain. The cultivation of Guanzhong disciples relies on the true intention of the Tao heart, and the old Taoist never insists on it. As a disciple of the Yuxiao sect, you should not forcefully interfere with his spiritual heart. I had already anticipated this release. That's right. Please transfer this Taoist book to my brother-in-law. I don't think the Taoist priest would refuse, would he? So it will be handed over by the poor way. Thank you, fellow Taoist. See a visitor out. Ha ha. It is said that this Xian Yuan Nei Shen Miao Lu is also an ancient scripture called Muri. Originally a member of the South China Sexi Dao sect, it can be considered a top-notch method for opening immortal veins. However, the content of this method is complex and has great hidden dangers. Without the guidance of an expert, it is easy to damage the internal pulse, self-destruct the Dao foundation, and make people lose their cultivation qualification. I don't know what kind of conflict Zishang and Zhang Xing had this week, but they decided to cut off the path of cultivation. Kangwu Mountain Dangyun Peak. The Xianwan Law Society will hold a meeting in 3 days. Although there hasn't been a major leap in the realm of cultivation for many days, the strength has been consolidated. The path of cultivation should not be rushed to achieve success. It's okay to wait and see for a while before coming to the profound grammar. Wait. Mingsong Sect Tian Observation Master. What sect disciple are you? Disciple Shan Yuan Guan Zhang Yin. This Yin is. I heard from Xiaoying that you are proficient in the art of erosion, so I will ask you what the story of Xianghe is. Just as I was about to enter this heavenly gate, this nun stopped me and asked me about the story behind it. It doesn't seem like a deliberate provocation. The Xianghe illusion comes from a new interpretation of the self-language picture. Tell the story of how villagers killed a herd of elephants blocking Lingxi, and how giant pythons, lacking natural enemies, devoured the villagers. What should you do if you were that villager? Just kill one elephant. Why? My senior brother had the same answer back then. Humans, elephants, and snakes are interdependent and cannot be eliminated. Killing one elephant can protect the water source for villagers, while keeping a herd of elephants to prevent giant pythons. You can enter now. How did Uncle Zhang Yan answer? 9 is the extreme of the number, and 10 is either too much or overflowing, but too little is perfect. This is the way of heaven. Zhang Yinji's thoughts are secretly in line with the heavenly way. This sentence seems to be related to what I heard. When the elephant river flows, it overflows less and becomes round. Going beyond the limit is as bad as falling short. Going beyond the limit is as bad as falling short. I see. There is little mention of the step of Cui Yuan going to Wu in the classics I have read, which is probably something that only beginners can learn. So it seems that the senior is implying that I should not be impatient during my cultivation and should not only focus on immediate benefits. But we need to investigate the root cause and do every step of the cultivation well to avoid losing the big for the small. Thanks to their advice. Although I don't know why the other party used an illusion to remind me, I have recorded this favor. Senior Zhang, you're here. Did Senior Zhang also come here after hearing about Moung's matter? Senior Brother AI, who are you referring to as Mo Yuan? Mo Yuan is a disciple of Guan Yuan's sect who has been blocking our disciple on Tianmen Road for 3 days. Senior Brother, if you go with me, you will know this person. According to Senior Brother AI, what Mo Yuan did today is to repay the shame of 3 years ago. What is the reason for this? I once sent a senior brother named Chen Feng who had a cultivation level similar to ours. 3 years ago, the disciples of the Manhwa Guan Yuan faction were blocked for a month and no one climbed to the summit at the foot of the mountain. Senior Brother Chen, who was also of average cultivation level with us on that day, demonstrated his divine power at the ceremony. It is said that Senior Brother Chen first stayed up all night for the first 7 days, inviting him to fight endlessly, and then became exhausted and weak in support for the next 7 days. In 7 more days, my spirit will gradually flourish and I will fight bravely until the last 7 days when I am full of vigor and victory. Chen Feng's move is clearly not just about making a name for himself in the month-long battle, but also about making rapid progress. Senior Zhang, you see we've arrived. Senior Brother Gao Ming has given up. The Mingsong faction is just like that. Mo Yuan, a disciple of Guan Yuan sect. As long as Zhang Yan and Zhang Jr. Brother are here, they will definitely win against this kid. That's right, senior brother Zhang is much stronger than you, this kid. What kind of senior brother Zhang dares to come out and see? Senior brother Zhang, you. Senior brother AI thought I, Zhang Yan, would retreat before the battle. Senior brother Zhang's move must have a profound meaning. Actually, it's not difficult to defeat Mo Yuan. It's just that as a named disciple, winning would provoke jealousy from the entry-level disciples. Brother Zhang's concerns are right. But are we just sitting idly by? Block the way of the disciples. Since Guan Yuan sect is doing well, why can't we do it? They stopped my disciples for a day, and I stopped them for a day. Wonderful, wonderful, Brother Zhang. Good technique. Come with me up the mountain. Brother Mo's move is really satisfying. 3 years ago, the Mingsong sect blocked our disciples at the foot of the mountain, and now it's finally their turn to suffer the consequences themselves. Some of you are senior brothers from Guan Yuan sect. Exactly who are you? Zhang Yanti, a member of the Xiaoming King faction, invites you to fight here. Senior. Stop talking nonsense, literary or martial arts. Anything is possible. Then let's engage in martial arts. Let's go together, okay? Unexpectedly, senior brother Zhang was also skilled in the art of martial arts. The martial arts trail is just a challenge for the opponent to use for real battles. It's better to take preemptive action. Senior brother AI, please go and write the battle report. Just say I, Zhang Yan, fought against the Guan Yuan faction. 3 days later, deduce the star steel. Senior Zhang, are you crazy? Be cautious. Be cautious. Senior brother AI, aren't we waiting here for the Guan Yuan faction to come knocking on our door? Instead of taking the initiative to fight and achieving success in one battle. 3 days later, at the foot of Dangyun Peak. What exactly did Zhang Yan from the Mingsong faction come from? He even single-handedly challenged the entire Guan Yuan faction. Not only Zhang Yendo, but also the inscriptions on the deduction stele. If the deduction is wrong, it could cost one's life. The show has begun, and Zhang Yan and 3 people sent by Guan Yuan to fight have arrived. Once this Yan wins the Guan Yuan sect, it is highly likely that he will become an entry-level disciple again. There are more monks than porridge. There are enough 28 entry-level disciples in the lower house. This person cannot stay. If he loses to the Guan Yuan faction, it's okay. Once we win, we'll take action. There are a total of 9 steles on the star stele that recorded the orbit of the stars for our ancestors, all of which were written in inscriptions by erosion. It is said to contain many mysterious changes in the operation of celestial mechanisms. When the strange interpretation of the inscription is made, its own breath will gradually and automatically change with the change of star phase. If we can figure out the tricks involved, it will naturally be of great benefit. Zhang Zhen from Guan Yuan sect. But if there is an error that contradicts the celestial orbit, mild symptoms may include disordered breath and dry work, as well as damage to meridians. Shen Jingyue from Guan Yuan School. Guan Yuan Pai Wenjun. In severe cases, the divine soul will be completely destroyed by the creation foundation. The inscription on this stele is actually a description used by ancient moral scholars to clarify the connection between erosion and the heavenly way. So it can be said that if a person can be poor and thoroughly read, they can climb the great path and reach the heavenly gate. So that's the end of the deduction, right? Cheer up. Junior brother Zhang Zhen. Senior brother Zhang, we feel inferior to him for being talented. My skills in Guan Yuan sect are inferior to those of others. Starting today, I will take a detour back home. Senior Zhang Yan is so amazing. Finally, he vented his anger for our sect. Now that I have gained fame, as long as nothing unexpected happens, I will also become an entry-level disciple. Zhang Yan, do you know the crime? Zhang Yan, do you know the crime? Lin Yuanming, an entry-level disciple of the Tsang faction's lower house. Zhang doesn't know what crime he committed. Your private conflict with the Guanyuan faction has caused a rift between the two factions, and their hearts are worthy of punishment. Senior Brother Lin, Mo Yuan blocked the way and told me that the disciples of the Mingsong sect will not be able to reach the summit for 3 days. Although I am just a famous figure, I am ashamed and humiliated to stop the Guanyuan sect. This is precisely to prevent the reputation of the Mingsong sect from being recklessly destroyed by other sections. Shut up, senior brothers. You have a plan no matter how you plan. How can you let a younger generation act recklessly? Get me Zhang Yan. If you don't want to suffer with Zhang Yan, don't move. Hu Sheng, Yu Ming, an entry-level disciple of the Tsong faction's lower house. Surprisingly, the body is unable to move. Where is Zhang Yan? The master has ordered the named younger brother of Shan Yuan Guan, Zhang Yan, to attend the ceremony at the temple. The master's token is here. Where is Zhang Yan? Hurry up and move forward. This is the dust of the old age carried by Master Shi Shoujing. Zhang Yan is here. You are Zhang Yan. Zhang Yan, come with me and observe quickly. Just let him go like this. What else can we do? We can't disobey the orders of our master, can we? I shouldn't have talked nonsense with him just now. I just killed him. The situation is unclear. We can discuss this matter later and see how our advisor will arrange it. Groan. AI wrote in his diary today that several senior brothers showed deep affection and kindness. Sanqing Hall. Senior brother, please wait here for me to report back on my own. The resistance against Guanyuan sect this time can be considered as a well-known event. It should be natural for the upper court of various sects to accept me as an entry-level disciple. But even so, with the interests of all parties involved, the future path may not be smooth sailing. Senior brother, the 3 masters call you in. Registered disciple Zhang Yan has met 3 masters. He Shou, in charge of Xuanda Shiguan. Shi Shoujing is in charge of Shan Yuan Temple. Zheng Shouzhong is in charge of Tian Temple. Zhang Yan, you have been on the mountain for more than 3 years. Where did you learn the deduction on the erosion paper? Half divine, half human. 1.5 are bestowed by heaven, and half are man-made. But the heavens come before humans, and later generations live. If humans do not teach the heavens, what is the use? You know it very well. Take it. This Taoist book is a multiplication formula for the opening pulse. However, there are many divergent paths, and even a slight mistake can ruin the foundation. But it is indeed a first-class classic of the immortal sect, an ancient and authentic one that cannot be abandoned. Now it's up to you to decide whether to practice or not. Zhang Yan, you can step down now. Thank you to the 3 masters for recognizing Zhang Yan and taking his leave first. I think Zhang Yan's character is certainly excellent, but his qualifications are average. I'm afraid his future achievements will be limited. Offending a group of entry-level disciples for this person may not be worth the loss. There's no harm. Junior brother Zhen, how do you think about giving Zhang Yan the Zhuzhua Ding to become a strongman carrying the ding? So good. Congratulations, senior brother. Just now, the master issued a decree before entering the customs. Senior brother is already the 13th disciple to enter Shan Yuan Temple. Beginner disciple. I put in a lot of effort to get started, but today I have achieved great success, but it's just that. Thank you, junior brother. Please accept this pill. There are also some miscellaneous items that the master has taken care of and said they should be handed over to the senior brother. I have sent many people to deliver it to my senior brother's cave. Don't worry, senior brother. It's not easy to move these miscellaneous items. Without this pill, I'm afraid I would have to do it myself. You're so hardworking, junior brother. Where, senior brother? It's easy to walk. Is this the clutter that the child mentioned? Jinjua Ding. My master gave me a cauldron as a metaphor for my future, reminding me to choose to become a strong man in the future. Is this asking me to proactively back down and not compete with other entry-level disciples for cultivation resources? If one is willing to be a strong man enslaved by others, then what kind of immortal cultivation would they become? How can others decide my path of cultivation? However, the Jinjua Ding can be considered a magical tool with the effect of removing weeds and preserving essence, and it cannot be wasted in vain. Perhaps using its efficacy to attack with cauldron fire can force out the vitality in my pill and refine it. The disciples of Xianmen aristocratic families, Cui Wu, usually have a master to protect them, and I have no choice but to rely on myself. I have already swallowed no less than 16 pills of Zhengyuan pill, and most of the qi in my body has been refined. No matter how hard we try, there is still a last bit of unrefined vitality in our body that cannot be forced out. The heart of death moves its qi freely. Refining vitality to this point is already a natural progression. However, I forced myself to be too hasty, my thoughts too heavy, and I lost the true meaning of the Tao, which led to poor qi flow and instead caused the contraction of the qi energy to stop moving forward. How similar is the scene at this moment to the time of building the element? Why not pay attention to that trace of vitality? Defend the 3 treasures of Danqiao and remain calm without any further obstacles. I finally crossed the hurdle of Cui Yuan and went to Wu, entering the realm of Yuan Cheng and entering the true realm. Just need to spend more time to enhance the level of Yu engine and consolidate it, and then proceed to open the pulse and climb the pass. Now it seems that this tripod is more afraid that my cultivation progress will be too slow, so it came to lend me a helping hand. Ha ha. Others use a cauldron to persuade not to argue, but I use a cauldron to temper the truth. Fan Xian is playing tricks on the heavens and calculating empty payment bottles. Dare to ride the clouds in front of me. Ning Chomxian, a disciple of the upper court of the Tsang sect. Even the small skills of carving insects dare to show their ugliness. Blow one's breath. This guy. In order to escape, even willing to scratch their own skin. This python spirit must have shrunk its body and crawled into the mountainside. You can't chop the mountain, can you? Speaking of which, there are still people practicing here. Is this aura a disciple of the lower house? Who are you and why are you here alone? Zhang Yin, a disciple of the Mingsong sect's lower house. I don't know how to address senior brother. I am Ning Chomxian, a disciple of the upper court, chasing and killing a snake demon here. This demon has killed several true disciples of the upper court, committing heinous crimes. Have you ever noticed its whereabouts? Have not? Then be more careful. When will I reach this level? But he has his way, and I have mine. There's nothing to envy. As long as my heart is firm, I will naturally have a day to escape from heaven and earth. No, there's a strange smell nearby. Did the snake demon mentioned by Ning Chomxian come here? I am no match for the snake demon who can kill the disciples of the upper court now. Oh. The cultivation of snake demons is unpredictable. If I break open the cauldron, I can only escape from here. 1 hour later. Finally, it's quiet now. Why did this Taoist brother keep me locked up here? You sneaked into my cave and even killed 5 disciples of my Tsang sect. Why do you think I locked you up? TSK, this person already knows my background, so they have to deceive me. I'm really at my wit's end, that's why I hid in the cauldron and didn't harm your intentions. Please let me out, Brother Dao. Senior Brother Ning may not have gone far. If you leave my cave and are caught on the spot, how can Zhang explain his innocence? What are you doing? This tripod is called Jinjua Ding Shining Cooking Gourmet AO. Its essence is just the right time to stew a pot of snake soup with you. Don't do it, Brother Dao. How can we let it go? It's a bit interesting now. I'm here to ask you why you came to Mingsong sect. Just to chase after those 5 disciples, there's no other reason. Humph, do you think I'm a 3-year-old child? These lies are also trying to deceive me. Our Tsong faction has been at war with the Sanbo Lake Demon for many years. Although there have been casualties, there has never been a move to invade the opponent's territory. And this time, you are willing to chase into the heartland of our sect just to kill a few disciples who are not as skilled as you. They must have known your secret, so you can't let them live. Why is it that a young member of the Mingsong faction is so difficult to deal with and has guessed the whole story? Unfortunately, I am so seriously injured that I am powerless to resist. It's still important to save my life. Don't burn, I'm willing to say. My name is Luo Xiao. During a battle with a disciple of the Mingsong sect, accidentally stumbled upon an undiscovered shellfish field. But unfortunately, this shell field was also discovered by several disciples of the Mingsong sect who followed behind. In order to monopolize the Beichang, I am willing to break into the territory of the Tsong sect and kill these disciples. But unfortunately, I bumped into Ning Chongxian. Beichang is the place where Lingbei is produced. The golden beads cultivated in Lingbei's body are essential for alchemy. After the shell is ground into powder, it is also a commonly used material for refining instruments. The disciples of Mingsong sect have been fighting hard for over a decade just for a shell field, right? Who else knows about this besides you? No, and no one else can find it except me. You can be released, but you have to make a blood oath with me. Are you joking? As soon as the blood oath of Jing Yuan is made, I will be connected to your heart and blood. Even if you die, you won't survive. I might as well die now. Do you think I wouldn't dare to kill you because I know where Beichang is? In Zhang's opinion, Beichang is too far away, but what you can eat from this pot of snake soup right in front of you is your own. Don't burn it. My body can't take it anymore. I agreed. It seems that the blood oath has taken effect. You come out now. Chuan Yuan's internal reference Miaolu, who was trying to harm you. Why do you say that? The method described in this book is an ancient and authentic one, which can open veins and break barriers within 10 months. However, there is one downside, which is that it is prone to escape from the heavens. Within 1 month after opening the pulse, one must not hear the sound of thunder, otherwise it will inevitably shake the yuan, injuring the immortal meridians and thus having no connection with the path of the Tao. I made a blood oath with the essence, and my life is connected to yours. That's why I'm too lazy to say more to you. Even if I have residual jade in my hand to cultivate this book, it is still ominous. Why did Shir Shoujing harm me? If Shir Shoujing wants to harm me, I don't have to go to great lengths to accept me and give me the Jinjua Ding, implying that I will become a strong man. So where does this mysterious internal reference book come from? How did you come to know about this matter? My demon clan's cultivation is different from your human clan's cultivation. In the early stages, there were numerous great and small calamities. I have also heard from elders about the importance of knowing how to avoid calamity from a young age. Although this book contains hidden dangers, it is worth practicing. Do you know how to avoid calamity? After opening your pulse, you just need to dig a deep pit and wait for the thunder to strike. Immediately cover your mouth, ears, eyes, nose, and hide in it, then bury it with floating soil. In 7 days, we can avoid this calamity. The method is a bit strange, but Luo Xiao has a blood oath on his body, so he shouldn't lie to me. Senior Brother Zhang can visit Zhao Yuan at his residence. Senior Zhao, how come you're free today? This is Princess Lingya Chao, the daughter of Duke Song of the Wei dynasty, who specially came to visit senior brother Zhang. Any woman who has met Master Zhang Xian. Princess, there's no need to bow too much. Please have a seat in the cave. What do you want from me? I heard that Master Zhang Xiancher has offered to offer 100 pounds of 5 elements divine sand to his entry-level disciple Fan NV and deliver it to his mansion tomorrow. The 5 elements divine sand is a treasure that I have only heard of before. This person who talks about buying and selling gave me 1,000 pounds when he spoke up. However, the vast territories of nobles and nobles, as well as the abundance of natural resources and treasures, should not be considered significant to them. This year, the upper reaches of the Longhe River have been frozen, making it difficult for ships to navigate and collecting divine sand. Next spring, I would like to offer an additional 100 pounds, totaling 200 pounds. What does Master Zhang think? Princess Chao's politeness must be a request for something, right? To be honest, I was harassed by an entry-level disciple of the Beichen sect. That person is so rude and unreasonable that they want to take me as a concubine. My royal family is powerless against those from the immoral cultivation sect. If Master Zhang were my worshipper, that villain would never dare to act recklessly. I see. Since senior brother Zhao is involved in this matter, I will respond accordingly. Thank you, Master Zhang. If there are any mundane matters in the future, please instruct me to handle them. Thank you, senior brother Zhang. The entry-level disciple of Mingsong sect is truly powerful. With just one sentence, you can drive the descendants of nobles and nobles to serve you. When you enter the upper house, won't the lord of each city and country be able to call you? Haha, Taoist Luo's words are reasonable. This Yan Jin politely referred to me as a fellow Taoist. By the way, once you receive the enshrined divine sand, you can exchange some herbs with your fellow disciples and come back. Herbal Taoist friend, you can refine pills. I can't refine high-quality elixirs, but some healing and nourishing elixirs are readily available. I'm sure the vessel used for refining medicine is my copper cauldron. Of course, this cauldron is not made of copper, but of high-quality dragon merchant star sand. Isn't Longshanxing sand the top-grade material required for refining? The cultivators who refined this cauldron were quite skilled in their techniques, as if I hadn't been steamed by you once. I noticed that there was a change in the Dingqi machine, but I was determined not to notice it. Casting such a large cauldron with dragon merchant star sand is only an ancient cultivator with such bold craftsmanship. It seems that Shi Shoujing doesn't know the origin of this cauldron, which is why she gave it to me so easily. You don't have to worry about me. I can both develop healing pills and give you many benefits. There are also many pills you need for pulse opening, and I can refine them together with you. If that's the case, take it and use it first. I'm in a hurry to find a spiritual place where I can nourish my body's energy channels. How can there be more monks than porridge? No place to use, but I don't know what Luo Daoyou's opinion is. There must be a hole underground where Lingbei grows. This is where the Shell King is located. If you can absorb the true dew from it, you will surely cultivate a high-quality pulse. I can take you to find King Bei, but you have to swear. After the pulse is opened, you must untie my essence and blood oath and return my free body. Once my cultivation is stable, I will set off. A few days later. Ding Ni. Mysterious record of Xianyuan internal reference. Jade World. The first algorithmic calculation is completed. Hidden countless dangers, resulting in 150 deaths. Real world. My consciousness died more than 100 times in the ruins of Jade, and finally found the correct cultivation method. No wonder Luo Xiao said that Xianyuan's internal reference book Miao Lu is easily envied by heaven after I finish practicing. I'm afraid there is a master-level achievement in the aspect of being possessed by demons. The fire is gone now. Luo Xiao borrowed my Jinjua Ding Alchemy 66 medicine refining method gas refining machine. It said that the risk is extremely high and there hasn't been any movement for so long. Will it be refined and killed in the cauldron? Zhang Yan can come out and speak. Ning Chongxian. Could it be that Luo Xiao's matter was discovered by him? Senior Brother Ning. It's inconvenient to speak here. Come with me. Brother Zhang has a calm and composed demeanor, making him a good cultivator. He should eliminate external objects and only preserve his true self. All kinds of obstacles arise from the heart. If the heart is unstable, the spirit will not arise. Thank you for your guidance, Senior Brother. Is Ning Chongxian just taking this opportunity to test whether my cultivation is stable? I searched in the mountains for days but still haven't found any trace of the snake demon. I think it's either dying from serious injuries or hiding somewhere. I will be returning to the mountain gate soon and have no intention of caring about this matter to prevent the snake demon from coming out and harming you. I give you something that will surely save your life. Go ahead, remember to stick to your heart. You and I are both from humble backgrounds and can be considered destined for each other. I will recommend you to join a Fairy Master's sect tomorrow if there is another chance. Ning Chongxian. I will remember this kindness. After 3 stages of medicinal refining, it can finally be reshaped. Luo Xiao Python Essence Master Moon. I am determined to secure the vacancy for the entry-level disciple in the lower house, as long as I receive the Jinjua Ding to exchange it. We need to quickly steal the cauldron while Zhang Yan is away. Who are you? Isn't it said that Zhang Yan doesn't have servants to serve him? You are Zhang Yan's maid, TSK, but you are a little beauty. Why don't you follow me? Looking for death. Ah. After a moment. After years of searching for the young master, I finally found him today. Did Zhang Gongzi forget about my family? Luo Daoyu, why do you have to do this? We live in the same room every day, and how can I not know? Damn it, I forgot this little thief can recognize the gas engine. Who lives in the same room with you, little thief? Don't ruin my girl's innocence for nothing. Yes, it's fortunate that Luo Daoyu is full of grievances about the disaster. Congratulations. Just temporarily able to transform, cultivation still needs to be gradually restored. What is the explanation for the person in this cauldron whose cultivation has not been restored? This kid sneaked in and stole the cauldron as soon as he saw you go out, and was caught by this girl in front of him. Stealing cauldrons. Sherrington. Praise me quickly. Who are you? Zhang Yan, I am a steward of the House of Commons. Today, the eldest disciple of the lower house, Du, summoned all the disciples to the side hall to discuss why everyone went. Why didn't you go alone? I have been ordered by the young master to come and question you without kneeling down and apologizing. The senior disciple of Duyu's lower house has been replaced. It seems that the new official has set fire to me, the unreliable Li Wei, after taking office. Guilty or innocence, regardless of whether I am an entry-level disciple or servant, dare you come and take me. Stop talking nonsense. Are you tying your hands or waiting for me to pick them up? This ruler is not vulgar. I don't know if the bead tube that Senior Brother Ning gave me doesn't work. So you're just asking for trouble. Hey! You despicable maid, I am the steward of the Du family. Please return the treasure to me quickly. Bah! You dare to claim the title of a treasure even if you refine such crude and inferior magical tools. Oh. Zhang Yan, do you dare to be so arrogant and wait for death? What are you doing? If I guess correctly, this ruler must be a pair. Just sit there and watch the show. The lower courtyard is carved with a large rear hall. The young master calmed down and the old slave carelessly failed, resulting in the treasure being taken away by Zhang Yan. Nonsense, Zhang Yan is just a cultivator of the Yuan dynasty. My magic weapon can be knocked over even in the Ming-Chi period, how could it be taken away by him? Do you, the entry-level disciple of the Mingcong sect's lower house? Good for nothing. What's the use of losing a magic weapon for you? Just now, there was actually a similar magic weapon. What a powerful force. The strange artifact doesn't respond. It seems like it was Zhang Yan who managed to escape, which is despicable. Zhang Yan, do you really think my magic weapon is easy to obtain? Go. 15 minutes later. Please go and carry Zhang Yan's body back. Junior brothers, please wait for a moment. Zhang Yan, as the eldest disciple of the lower house, has his own arrangements. Half an hour later. Young Master Zhang Yan brought it to. Someone bring up the body of Zhang Yan. When these people see Zhang Yan's corpse, they will bow down to my methods. Unfortunately, Zhang Yan is also considered a talent. Ah, bad luck. This is Zhang Yan. Not here is Zhang Yan. The person who was killed is Lin Tong, the younger brother of senior brother Lin Yuan. You are Zhang Yan. Damn it, I actually failed twice in a row. Zhang Yan, what exactly is this? Do you is not an ordinary person to act harshly? I cannot take the initiative to act rashly. I had a great conversation with Brother Lin in the cave just now. Suddenly, a wicked slave came out and said he would arrest me. Brother Lin took the jade ruler of this person and held it in his arms, saying that he would return it to the owner of this treasure in the future. Who knew that the evil slave would fly another foot shortly after leaving? Hit Brother Lin's head on the spot, causing him to die tragically. I have always been good friends with Brother Lin and admire his character. I didn't expect him to die at the hands of a villain today. It's a pity. Okay, you audacious Zhang Yan dared to mock me for being a petty person. It's just a magic tool. He wants to deal with me too. It's time to use the magic weapon that senior brother Ning Chongxian gave me before. Spiritual artifact. This spiritual artifact moves at will and is much smarter than do use magical tools. Is this yen really a disciple deliberately buried and cultivated by a certain aristocratic family? Zhang Yan. Today, no matter what, this yen must be executed here. Yue, don't stop it yet. Sherbo du yu tang qing. What? A step within reach, a corner of the sea, and the ends of the earth. This person must be a master of the third level of the Xian Guang period. So we can control the mysterious light and shrink it into inches within a radius of several miles. Why did Uncle Bo stop me? What happened to Zhang Yan today has nothing to do with you. If it's not your fault, you can step down. This popular computer is similar to senior brother Ning and seems to be a master of the same level. But the momentum is different from senior brother Ning, like a towering wave sweeping across a lonely boat, constantly attacking me. So Zhang has resigned. I was careless this time. I didn't expect there to be such a master around, do you? I may not be as good as this person today, but not necessarily in the future. I must remember the humiliation I suffered on this day, and one day I will personally seek justice for it. Why is Uncle Bo blocking me today? The wise nephew knows that the 12-day shuttle Isn't that the magic weapon used by the sect leader when he was young? If I'm not mistaken, Zhang Yan just used the Rui Divine Shuttle. This item was created by Elder Jian, the ninth disciple of the sect leader, who replicated the 12 divine shuttles. Zhang Yan's ability to obtain this object is closely related to the sect leader. It's inappropriate for you to kill him at this moment. Since that's the case, as long as I am a senior disciple for a day. The elixir Hua Qi Dao Shu Fa Qi bestowed by the upper court, Zhang Yan, will never be able to take it from my hands. My dear nephew, do not forget that the position of Grand Disciple of the House of Commons is only temporarily borrowed. The purpose is only to allow you to enter the Beichang and use the Beiwang True Do to create a top-grade pulse that is no less than that of the sect leader and disciple. Uncle Bo, did the sect leader agree to borrow Beiwang's pulse? That's right, this matter was already settled before you went up the mountain. I just didn't tell you because I was afraid you wouldn't be able to control your temper. At this point, don't make any unnecessary connections to avoid being caught by other families and causing trouble. Humph, that would be cheap, Zhang Yan. Wise nephew, there's no need to rush to deal with Zhang Yan now. I do sure have your backing. It's not easy to deal with him as a disciple of the lower house when you have developed a high-grade pulse. If the virtuous nephew really can't swallow this breath, I'll teach you a way to make him unable to stand on the mountain without resorting to physical force. Evening. Xiao's a golden sword. Do you ask me to move out of Wanqing Peak to catch Moon Peak for cultivation? On the surface, he showed concern for me and asked me to live with the descendants of a noble family on the Moon Peak. Groan. But in reality, it was taking away my place of residence and leaving me, a child from a humble family, to be ostracized by others. A good move to cut the root of the problem. But I'm worried that I don't have an excuse to go down the mountain and find the Bei Wang to open the pulse. This happened just in time. Luo Daoyu, it seems like I'm going down the mountain today. Now that my family is homeless, I beg the young master to show mercy and never abandon my family. Pu Luo Daoist's way of comforting people is quite unique. Do you think I was forced down the mountain? In fact, for the past 2 months, I have diligently studied the Xianyuan secret book and have already mastered its mysteries. This time, I went down the mountain to seek the true dew at the Beichang in order to enter the realm of opening veins. What? I thought you were very frustrated. Why bother with the House of Commons? However, my temporary residence on my path to enlightenment can only be elevated by opening the pulse and passing through the gates. When I return, please let the door of the upper house open for me voluntarily. Zhang Daoyu is truly courageous, but this statement is not unfounded. Being fixated on external objects will only confuse the true spirit. Only by holding onto the spiritual platform can one see the true spirit. Luo Zhao's words are exactly the same as what Senior Brother Ning said, as if they were implying something. But since the two of them are unwilling to speak directly, let's not worry about it for now. Could you please guide me to Beichang? You can count on me. Into the night. It's too wasteful to keep the Baoding here. It was a small matter to bring it with me during my peak cultivation period, but now it's beyond my ability. There's no need to regret burying it here and then retrieving it later. I don't know how the two of us should go. The Yingyun Beichang is occupied by my Mingsong faction. There should be a large number of disciples guarding Luo Daoyu. Is there a way? Without any obstacles, there is a large marsh in front of that cave. If there are disciples of the Mingsong sect on guard, we can sneak through the waterway first and then swim into the marsh. They will never be able to detect it. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to find it back that day, so I left a drop of blood essence there. It wasn't difficult to find it with my heart and blood sensing. That's really great. I wonder how many days it will take to get to Beichang. Why do you need to walk? If I use Xuanguang technique, it only takes 6 days to get there. Zhang Daoyu, come and hold onto me tightly. Don't open your eyes when I fly up. Okay, then I would be impolite. Rise. Rice women's doubles in the future. Near Lanjian's Yingyan Beiqing, Wei Dynasty Dingzhou. Underwater. These are all Lingbei. It's truly spectacular. Zhang Daoyu, the Beibei King, is in a cave 100 feet below. Please come with me. Good. Here it is. Oh, it's strange. It's clearly the lair of the Bei King. How could it not be here? Is this a Yanbei? Yanbei. The shell is divided into yin and yang, and the shell is calm and unmoving, just like the Shell King guarded by Mingsong in the Yingyun shell field. But Yanbei, on the other hand, prefers to move to another nest after living in one place for less than a year or so. The true dew that King Bei exhaled solidified for about a day. It can also be used to open the pulse, but it ultimately loses the fresh essence. Only one day, that means King Bei hasn't gone far. Hey, hey. Luo Daoyu. There is another Qiankuan behind this cave. There is a bright light ahead. Yin Yang Bei Wang is having a baby through mating. How lucky you are. Yin and Yang Bei Wang is pregnant. Xianju Beizi gathers the essence of the earth's veins. If swallowed before breaking the pearl and transforming the demon, it will surely condense a pulse that is unparalleled in the world. Quickly hide. This Yin Bei must have come from the Yingyun Bei field. Du Bo must have come here for the purpose of Du Yu's pulse opening. This person is a master of the third level realm in the Xuanwang period, with cultivation level not inferior to Ning Chongxian. Zhang Daoyu has no chance of winning. Why don't you just leave now? Retreat. I am determined to obtain this thing. At present, the Yin Yang Bei King is here, fighting to the death to protect Xianju. Although Dubois is brave enough to take them down, it's not easy. This is my chance. The king of Shanbei has been suppressed by me and has become smaller. Upper. Ah. Look at the moves. My dear nephew, wait a moment. Listen up, I'll drag King Bei into the depths of the cave. We will act on the opportunity and block the road ahead. My dear nephew, there's no need to panic. Lingbei Miaoying can't hurt anyone. Once we have dragged the king of Bei far away, you should immediately rush in and swallow the Xianju. Quickly block the back path. My dear nephew, go get the Beizi Xianju quickly. Chance. Ha ha ha, Uncle Bo, I got it. Okay, quickly swallow it. Hurry up and refine the true dew. Open the pulse and break through the barrier. I'll stay outside for 3 days to help you guard the entrance of the cave. Schwa. Zhang Daoyu Xianju has arrived. I will retreat at the same speed. Why withdraw? There are skilled protectors from the Xuanwang period outside, and here are Jinlu Xianju and Elixir. It is clearly an excellent place for pulse opening. Daoyu said. As long as this person doesn't go out, Dubois dare not let the king of Bei walk. If Dubois becomes suspicious and asks someone to come in and check, wouldn't it be bad? There's no harm. With Du in hand, wait for him to wake up and force him to deceive Du Bo for a few days. Since that's the case, please rest assured and refine the Xianzhu, Zhang Daoyu. I am here to protect you. I have a fellow Taoist named Lao Luo. I heard that the Du family's influence spans across the three major sects of Donghua Island, and their descendants must be wealthy. This guy should have some treasures on him, right? Hey, Du sure is indeed wealthy and powerful, with sleeves and soul inkstones and divination pins. These treasures are actually used by a young man who has not yet developed his veins. Fortunately, I acted quickly, otherwise I would have really caught your way, kid. Let me take a look at what's inside Chen Kuan's sleeve bag. There are so many big elemental pills, such as Ju Yun Fei Zhou Wu Xian Jin Dagger. This is evil salt powder. Tai Golden Book. This is a well-known technique among human cultivators. It is said that after practicing the techniques in the Tai Golden Book, one can sell gold, melt iron, and transform qi into a sword during the Ming Qi period. If we can train all the way to the level where the Xian Guang energy and flying sword treasures produced by the Xian Guang period are comparable. However, in the Tai Golden Book, only the pulse of the upper and middle grades can be cultivated. It depends on whether Zhang Daoyu has this creation after opening the pulse. Zhang Yan Soul World. Who am I? I am me, I am not me, I am still me, I am still me. As soon as Xian Ying released the golden lock, it fell naturally. Congratulations to fellow Taoists for completing the pulse opening. Oh, your pulse condition. Pulse conditions are classified into 3 grades: upper, middle, lower, and lower. Why does the cloud-like gas behind Zhang Yan look like mist in a low-grade pulse? Xian Yuan Miaolu, combined with the pulse generated by Beizi Xianzhu, cannot possibly only have the pulse generated by Zhang Yan, the lower grade. It has already surpassed the top grade and reached the point of returning to simplicity. How is my pulse condition, Luo Daoyu? I can't give you a specific appearance. If Zhang Yan's pulse reaches the upper level, what achievements can he have in the end? Do I still need to revoke the blood oath of Jing Yuan? It's okay to ask the master to evaluate the pulse after returning to Kangwu Mountain. But before leaving, we still need to uproot everything. You will definitely search for the culprit if he fails to open the pulse, while I happen to have successfully opened the pulse and naturally cannot escape suspicion. To be on the safe side, they must be wiped out here. It makes sense, but Dubois and the 10 strongmen around him, along with 2 cultivators from the Mingqi period, are not something that the 2 of us can defeat. What if there's only Dubois? Dubois should already be exhausted and weak. If I waste another 2 days, I may be able to put together the 2 new treasures in my hands. I came up with a plan to use Dubois' hand to first eliminate his 12 subordinates. Daoyu, come over and I'll whisper it to you. Is this okay? Just do what I say, fellow Taoist, and you won't make any mistakes. Okay, then I'll trust you once. It's just a matter of being buried with fellow Taoist friends as a Mandarin duck with the same fate. Although Mandarin ducks are good, there are no immortals who are carefree and happy. Don't worry, Zhang can still harm himself. Wake up. Oh my, this is... Who is Zuinjia? If you have something to say, Du sure can satisfy you with anything. I'm asking if Du has any secret techniques for opening meridians that are not disclosed to outsiders. The secret method is a treasure trove passed down by the family's mouth and ears, and cannot be leaked at will. I'll just make it up and forget about it. Say a lie and I'll cut you. Don't, I'm willing to say. The secret method is like this. I don't know anything else. Who is your mother? It's Du's Duro. Which sect and institution are you from? Mingsong faction lower house. Okay, you go back to sleep. Do you, who is afraid of death, can be of use to us? Now it depends on how long Dubois can endure it. 2 days later, outside the cave. This is the last bottle. Why hasn't there been any movement from Duyu's pulse for 2 days? How is the condition of the virtuous nephew? Uncle Bo, my cheeks are burning hot and my legs are stiff and unable to move for some unknown reason. It should be due to the strong medicinal power of Xianzhu, which prevents the smooth circulation of qi and blood. You can use the qi-lowering method taught by your mother. When my mother taught me, my nephew didn't take it to heart and only vaguely remembered some things. My dear nephew, please inform me of the secret technique passed down from your father. You must remember not to mispronounce a single word. Oh no, the secret methods of the Du family are never disclosed. If we hear about them, we will be silenced. Run fast. Go. I originally wanted to deal with you after seeing my virtuous nephew. Now. It's better to kill them all now. Zhang Dao's scheme of using a knife to kill is truly hopeless. I'm just using the opportunity to exert force. Dubois didn't kill them just because of the secret technique. Duyu was originally just borrowing Bei Wangjinlu to open his veins, but now he has taken Xianzhu, which should have been handed over to the head of the Mingsong sect, and is considered to have committed the crime of corruption. Dubois is afraid that the matter will leak and affect himself as an elder in the future, so he will definitely kill the outsiders present. No one knows about today's events except for me and you. Did you remember clearly what the wise nephew said just now? Uncle Bo, I still have a medicine that hasn't been refined yet. 1 more day, no more delay. I can't suppress King Bei for too long when the elixir is exhausted. 1 day is too short, Uncle Bo, relax and wait for me a few more days. This kid. 1 hour later. How are you doing, my dear nephew? The situation is not right. Dubo Duyu is in our hands. If you let go of King Bei now, Duyu will definitely die. You have thought it through. Who is the respected driver? Why do you knowingly ask us how to confess to Dusher for secretly swallowing Xianzhu? Oh no, this person must be from the sect of the sect leader. No, this cannot be an excuse to suppress Du, I must bear it myself. Respected driver, this matter was all my own idea. Du Bo, I am not originally from the Du family. Please respect me and do not implicate the Du family. Joke, are you a member of the Du clan? What does it have to do with me? I advise you not to confront me head-on, otherwise Duyu's life will be in danger. What does Zuinjiao want? How to take it all depends on Mr. Du's will. If the other party wants to harm us, they may have already taken action. Why are they still dragging on? Is it because the other party's cultivation level is not as good as mine? I'm not sure, so it doesn't make sense. At most, they just left. Taking Du away can make Dusher bow his head and show his affection. As long as you give us a break, no matter what the conditions are, I, Dubois, can agree if I can do it. I heard that, Dubois, you have a heart-piercing arrow and a mysterious bird shield. If you send me, I will let you go and not bring up this matter with the sect leader. I only brought the Suenio shield this time. How about adding a purple hidden feather coat that can block ordinary treasures like flying sword? Okay, you erase your own essence and blood from the magic weapon and send it to the cave entrance. Wait, how can I believe you won't tell the sect leader about this? I swear to poison the heavens, the earth, and the land. If this matter is leaked, I will be struck by thunder and earth fire, and my body will be burned. Do you believe me this time? Once a cultivator swears to see cause and effect without any falsehood, it seems that this person has sincerity. Go ahead. Du Bo, I won't make it difficult for you. Do you stay here and take your own leave? Goodbye. Drink. Ewer, how are you doing? Cough. Uncle Bo, hurry up. It's Zhang Yan. Zhang Yan took the Xianzhu and even searched for my treasure. Uncle Bo, help me retrieve it. Zhang Yan. Mr. Du, why rush to leave? Stay obediently. Danghan Inkstone. This inkstone was originally crafted by Dusher's alchemist, Du De. Once used, immediately capture the opponent Yuan Jin. Lock the body and smash it alive. Damn it, I got tricked. Clearing the evil jade pendant. Own the moment. Zhang Daoyu must never let them escape. Rui Shinsuo is really Zhang Yan. Although Zhang Daoyu's Rui Divine Shuttle is powerful, as long as Du Buxuan's light does not dissipate, we cannot take his life. It's okay to fight even when trapped. Drink. Go to hell. The heartbroken arrow has been deceived. Surprisingly, it was my Suenio shield that blocked the heartbreaking arrow. Humph, then I'll add another flame and send you on your way early. Fortune-telling pen. If I can't protect Du, my people will be implicated by the Du family. I just hope your mother can understand my hard work and not involve my people. Go ahead. Great, we're about to escape. Luo Daoyu has a way to dispose of the bodies of these two people without leaving any trace. This is the evil salt powder brought by Du. With just a little pouring of water, you can erode the gold and stone, pierce through the holes, and use it to destroy corpses and eliminate traces, which is the most appropriate way. Then turn the corpses of Du and Du Bo and leave behind the bodies of those 12 people. Haha, Zhang Daoyu, this method is notorious for causing Du Bo to die. Thunder tribulation is approaching. Fellow Taoist, please quickly dodge. No wonder those two Beiwang have never been seen. This terrifying thunder makes me feel uneasy, let alone those two uncivilized monsters. Seven days later. Chuan Yuan's internal reference book, Miaolu, is really dangerous. After practicing, it really attracted thunder tribulation and managed to avoid it in a timely manner. Zhang Daoyu, why don't you capture these two Beiwang and take them to another spiritual realm? 2 years from now, there will be a new shellfish farm that may even produce another pearl of pearl. It's not appropriate. If I move the Beiwang Mingsong faction, we will definitely investigate the crimes. Should we stop now? However, the passage opened by Yang Bei is too conspicuous. When Du and Mingsong send to investigate, they will definitely discover abnormalities. I'll handle it. Please rest assured, Zhang Daoyu. I have a fellow Daoist named Lao Luo. after accepting the offering of Princess Linya Chao. The disciple of the Bachan sect who harassed her changed his attitude and still wanted to establish a relationship with me. I naturally borrowed the jade liquid Huachi from his Bachan sect as a cover for my successful pulse opening. A few days later, I am an entry-level disciple of the Mingsong sect's lower house. I need to borrow the jade liquid from your tribe's Huachi for one use. If the immortal masters borrow from the common people and dare not obey, just take it. Han, a disciple of the Bachan sect. Just. What difficulties are there? There is a first-class Huachi in my Han clan. It's just that it has been downgraded to the 4th level for 100 years, and I don't know if it meets the wishes of the immortal master. No problem, just use it. If you have any requests, just let me know. I owe you a favor. If there is a child in our tribe who is suitable for cultivating the Wang Wang immortal master in the future, this person is actually smart. If I succeed in my cultivation in the future, just need to carry a handful of his children to enter the Tsang sect for cultivation. It can be said to have reached the sky in one step. This is a cost-effective deal. Okay, for 100 years, allow one member of your tribe to enter. As for how fate is, it's up to him. Thank you, Immortal Master. 2 months later. Mingsong sect. What? Zhang Yan successfully returned to the mountains after opening his veins. How is it possible that Zhang Yan has only been on the mountain for 3 years and has only become an entry-level disciple in the past 6 months? Why did the pulse start after 2 months when I went down the mountain? Isn't it said that this person has average qualifications and can only be a wrestler? IL has met 3 masters. Xuanyuan's internal reference, Miaolu, is extremely dangerous and abnormal. Zhang Yan's qualifications are average, but he can use this opportunity to open the pulse and climb the pass. It seems that either there is a great opportunity or a master behind the scenes has provided some guidance, which should not be underestimated. Junior brother Zhang, now that you have opened your pulse and broken through the barrier, you will also be a fellow disciple in the same path from now on. Everyone can refer to each other as senior brothers. Master, please be polite. Zhang Yanhe is an IL. I am Wang Yixing, the pulse evaluator from the upper court. Wang Yixing, a monk from the upper court of the Mingsong sect. Quickly release your pulse for me to observe. Evaluating pulse conditions requires at least one immortal master in the Xianguang period, who is clearly a cultivator in the Mingqi period. Oh, it doesn't seem like he's from a prestigious family. Even if the pulse breaks through, it is still looked down upon by people. Please take a look, senior brother. It takes at least 15 minutes for someone else's pulse to appear, but Zhang Yan can show it immediately. However, this pulse condition. Under foggy conditions, the mouth of the product is open. Fortunately, this person doesn't have enough knowledge, otherwise it would have been noticed by experts that my pulse is above the top grade, but it would have caused unnecessary trouble. Is it better to keep a low profile when the water in the upper house is deeper than that in the lower house? Thank you, senior brother. Now that the pulse has been successfully opened, there is a rare and precious Tai gold book in hand. The road to seeking the Tao in the future will go further. Zhang Yan, since your pulse has been activated, you have become a disciple of the upper court. Come with me and leave. Surprisingly, it is the ability of the second realm of Mingqi period. Summoning clouds and clouds that can capture objects from afar. Sanpai Changwanjian Yuan and Guangdong Tian. Greetings to my mentor. Why does Chongxian want to come and visit as a teacher today? Sun Jian Mingsong faction true person. Just to obtain a daughter from my mentor. Chongxian, in the past, you only said that you were devoted to the Tao and had no intention of finding a Taoist partner. How come you now understand? Very good, very good. My mentor, this woman is not meant to serve me personally. but to send to a disciple of Kaimai. Who should value Chong Xian so much? Zhang Yan. Is that the Zhang Yan you mentioned last time? Exactly. My mentor, this person has a strong will and a good foundation. I have never seen anyone else in my life. You must cage yourself in my door early. What is the pulse condition of this person's pulse? Watsiangmin Zhongping gave the following evaluation. Worst. It's foggy again. Amazing, amazing. Isn't that the same as when I was my teacher? My mentor's ability to break through the light and open the pulse back then was just a low-level mist appearance. But it can condense the Qi-Si floating sky Dharma phase from this pulse. Visible pulse is certainly important. But for cultivators, a steadfast and unwavering Tao heart is even more indispensable. This is the Taoist scripture that I used during my cultivation as a teacher. You have handed it over to Zhang Yan. As for whether he can gain insight, it all depends on whether that kid has the opportunity. By the way, you just said you wanted to marry a woman with him. I have been approved by the teacher. Who do you prefer? Tang Yen 10. You are capable of calculating and sending Tang Yen out, which not only reduces the entanglement with you. You can also use the hands of that young man from the Wang family to force this child into my door. Disciples dare not have such thoughts, Mumu. You. A serious temperament needs to be changed, and it is necessary to know that playing, laughing, and joking are the things of immortals. How dare the mentor release the wavy-shaped vase bones while the disciple is still in charge? The matter of introducing Zhang Yan to the world. The character Yu Chi Hua. Observe its course of action. Long Yuan Day's Mingsong faction main courtyard. When the Mingsong sect was founded, its founder used his magical power to capture this mysterious turtle from Baiming Island. 9 majestic and famous mountains were brought from Ninyazu, and peaks were piled up on the back of Xiangui to surround the lake and build palaces and cities. Moving mountains and seas like this is a technique of the immortal family. Zhang Yan, you can go to Yuetian Pavilion and find Uncle Wu yourself. I won't be able to accompany you when I return to submit the order. Thank you, senior brother. Take it slow. Xianla welcomes guests with hundreds of powerful maidservants accompanying them. This is the journey of fairy maidens in the 4 great caves. If I could form a Taoist alliance with Xianji, I would be able to ascend to heaven in one fell swoop. I don't know which senior brother has such good fortune to have Xianji personally come out to welcome guests. Miss Tang Yen has met Zhang Lang. Tang Yinsuan's real maid. Who are you? I was originally a maid of Changguan Cave. On behalf of Senior Brother Ning, I have specially come here to welcome my husband. Senior Brother Ning's intention is to have my family and Zhang Lang collaborate to practice Ci together. Creating such a large formation to welcome me may seem glamorous, but it has no benefits other than attracting attention. But Senior Brother Ning won't hurt me. I just want troops for the enemy, earth for floods. Since Senior Brother Ning arranged for Zhang to have no objection, Tang Yangzi can call me Senior Brother. Do you and the others know where to stay when you arrive? According to the rules of the upper house, Senior Brother Zhang can receive the cave at the Yuetian Pavilion. Dyer, lead the way and take Senior Brother Zhang to Yuetian Pavilion. Correct. Thank you, Tang Yangzi. Have you done everything Linger instructed you to do? Yin Yang can rest assured that she informed Wang Lang yesterday that he had sent a message saying that the arrangements were made properly. Make sure that Zhang Yan doesn't lose face by advancing or retreating. If Zhang Yan can't win the upper-class cave, then I'll stand here for a few days and nights, causing a storm throughout the city. If the Mingsong faction knows everything, then what face will Zhang Yan have to leave me behind? If he manages to get it, then the Yuetian Pavilion is right in front of you, my lord. Poor Dao Huang Shoa. You're here to demand the cultivation cave. Huangshou and Yuetian Pavilion Steward. Exactly. The cultivation cave is divided into 4 classes, A, B, C, D, and D. Unfortunately, you came. There are only second-class caves left in the upper house, including Bingding and Dongfu. The cave of Lord Bingding and others is small and can only accommodate 10 people. The spiritual energy is also very turbid. How can it live in people? Do you still mind finding your own place to live? I naturally want the cave. But it's not a lower-class residence for A, B, C, D, but a first-class paradise. You are just a novice practitioner in the upper court, and you also want to have a blessed paradise. Extremely arrogant. Don't forget. Only true members of the sect can reside in the heavenly paradise. Your words are deceiving. Is it bullying me? Zhang Yan doesn't know the rules. What are you doing? I have already found out that the entry-level disciple of the lower house became the true disciple of the upper house as soon as he opened his pulse. The right to reside in the blessed land of Dongtian is a rule for the establishment of the Mingsong sect. You, as a mere steward, dare to tamper with the rules of the door. Didn't Wang Jiasilang say that this kid comes from the bottom and doesn't know the inside story of the upper house? Why is it so clear now? Junior brother, don't worry. I just remembered that there is a blessed land called Lingya Island vacant. This is the talisman that unlocks the restrictions on the island. This cave must be strange if you hand it over so easily. However, the road to cultivation has been bumpy, so what does this setback mean? Langjun Lingya Island is ravaged by the 2 energies of gold and fire, not in the spiritual realm of cultivation, but in a deathly state. Yin-Yang lives with the real person in Yuhua Cave, embroidered robe, and fairy robe. She won't follow you to endure hardship, so it's better to switch to another place. Tang Yin doesn't like it. It's also exactly what I want. Does your wife want to become immortal through cultivation or become a queen in the palace? On the main road, there is only forging ahead and overcoming obstacles without peace and enjoying wealth, prosperity, and glory. If you don't want to come with me, you can also come. Why is he suffering? Yin Yang didn't expect that Zhang Yan, who was so familiar with the way of the upper court, would make me wait and not be able to leave for a while. It's okay, just endure a few months. Zhang Yan's pulse diagnosis cannot be practiced in the golden wind and flames. After March, the immortal teacher will check his cultivation level, and he will suffer no matter how much. In June, when Wang Lang leaves, it will be easy to deal with him. Wang Lang has extraordinary qualifications. He comes from the Haopu Wang family and recently became a disciple of Master Du Dexian. And he has a deep affection for Yin Yang and will not let her down. Be it so. After a moment. Senior Brother's cave is located at the top of that mountain. Lingya Island. Every day here, the golden wind and flames rise continuously for 3 hours. If someone were to cultivate here for a long time, it would inevitably damage the foundation. But the Tai Golden Book that I am cultivating happens to borrow the golden wind and fire to cultivate. As the saying goes, there is no better remedy for their poison than this one. Oh, it seems that Tang Yan and others have also arrived. This woman has strange words and actions, and staying by her side is a problem. But since it was arranged by Senior Brother Ning, let's wait and see if it improves for now. Inside the cave. This cave is clean and spacious. Use the magic mouth of the card talisman to activate the formation on the island and immediately isolate it from the inside and outside. Even dozens of cultivators from the profound light period cannot enter. If I have leisure time, I also need to study formations thoroughly. At present, we cannot urgently refine this Tai Gold book to avoid revealing its flaws. But you can borrow the remaining jade to peek into its mysteries first. Jade World. This doesn't seem like the Tai Golden Book. Surprisingly, there are so many corroded texts. But these etchings are almost indistinguishable in shape. Except the middle one. This etching seems to be even more brilliant than what is written on the steel. After just a few glances, I feel dizzy and disoriented. If I untie this word, my understanding of erosion will definitely reach a higher level. 20 days later, Yuzhong time. This word is destined for me. 6 is a derivative word. I interpreted a single word and the space of the remaining jade underwent a change. This is the Lingya Island cave mansion that corresponds. I can't walk beyond 5 steps. Even the golden fire spirit responds to it. How wonderful! Gassy materialization. Tianlin descending bowl. Wu Yun 11 AI. The cultivation during the Mingqi period is divided into 3 levels, each of which is the initial transformation of the Qi Si, summoning clouds, and the descent of the heavenly forest to the top. If you use the Tai Golden Book to directly cultivate your realm, every step must introduce Qi into your body. If there is no one to guide you, the risk will definitely be extremely high. Fortunately, the residual jade with the ability to improve is in hand and can use this object to deduce and cultivate without any problem. Real world. The inscriptions in the remaining jade are extraordinary. I have gained so much from interpreting every word that I don't know what will happen after all those words are deciphered. Someone is visiting. I have met Senior Brother Ning, Juo. No need to be polite. You're doing well, but the pulse has already broken through in 2 months, earlier than I expected before. Just the foggy phase of the lower pulse. What are your thoughts? I stepped into the mountain gate only to seek the path of eternal life. Although my pulse is inferior, it is also a glimmer of hope left by heaven. I want to use this as a ladder to climb to the top of the avenue. Okay, your insight shows that I didn't misjudge the person. Besides, I was planning to introduce you to a senior brother's sect, but unfortunately, this senior brother has recently gone into seclusion to refine his treasures. I don't know when he will come out. If you endure your temper and practice your skills, there will be a day when things turn upside down and prosperity comes. It's better to fight hard than to rely on others for what I've gained or lost. Very good. Rui Shinsuo will stay with you for now. If you use my name to cause trouble at the door, I will never show mercy. But if you encounter those powerful figures, don't hesitate to kill them. Remember your senior brother's teachings. There are not many techniques for cultivating the mist phase, and the techniques in many libraries are all inferior books. It's better not to read them. This Taoist book is called the Lan Yun Secret Book. My mentor used this technique to achieve the Qi Si floating heaven Dharma phase. However, each technique relies on chance, and if 100 people work together to refine it, not a single one may fit the natural order. Whether it is perfect or not depends on your own destiny. Thank you, senior brother. In 3 years, there will be a grand competition in the sect, where the disciples of the 9 Peaks Qi Outstanding Academy will gather, including outstanding young masters. The reward for the winner is very generous. You need to work hard to cultivate and win the top spot in the competition. But senior brother, that Tang. Senior brother Ning avoids talking about it, thinking that it comes from a purpose. Never mind, I'll leave Tang Yin and others aside and study this Lan Yun secret book diligently. From the Taoist teachings that have entered my mind, it appears that this Lan Yun secret book focuses on the character Dharma, which mainly emphasizes how the spiritual energy is refined and transformed through movement and transformation. But the Tai Golden Book in my hand is focused on refining characters, emphasizing the training and cultivation of the Qi machine itself, and the two complement each other perfectly for my use. It seems that I need to use the Tai Golden Book to quickly cultivate my first breath of dry spirit energy and then take a look at the miraculous aspects of the Dharma recorded in the Lan Yun secret book. 2 months later. These colorful spirit lizards can be fed once a year to help sweep dust, remove dirt, and drive away evil beasts. Compared to them, Tang Yin and her group are really useless. Once my cultivation deepens, I no longer need to worry about such trivial matters. For over 2 months, I have been repeatedly testing the Tai Golden Book in the ruins of Jade. I have already mastered the magic in my heart and tried out the golden fire evil energy that I can withstand. Thanks to the wonderful record of Xian Yuan's internal reference, I have become much more proficient in mastering qi machines. The golden fire evil qi enters the body and washes the acupoints of Dan Qiao. The first breath of dry spirit has become Lingya Island. With the help of the secret technique in the Lan Yun secret book, using the qi of dry spirit, one can definitely soar into the sky and take off. The so-called soaring through clouds and mist is nothing more than that. When we reach the highest level of the Mingqi period, we can gather qi and travel in all directions, which is the method of the immortal family. Yin Yang, come and see if that's Zhang Yin. I heard that Zhang Yin has obtained the secret book of Sun Jinren, but he has only been practicing for a long time and has already been able to control his qi and ascend to the sky. People around Wang Lang say that his qualifications are average. Could it be that this Yin is truly a cultivation genius as Ning Chongxian said? No, this person has no background or foundation. Even if he achieves something now, it will definitely be a flash in the pan. Linger sent a message to Wang Lang saying that we are here every day under the pressure of evil qi decoction. I can no longer bear to have no one to rely on. Let him take me out of the sea of suffering as soon as possible. Zhang Juanhe ordered a small person to send a letter to this place on behalf of my master. Who is the owner of your house? My master is a descendant of the Wang family from Wampan Haopu. He practices on Qixia Island, 300 miles away, and Zhang Jun can be considered a neighbor. These disciples from prestigious families never take people from ordinary backgrounds seriously. Why did they send someone to deliver letters to me today? This is a handwritten book by my master. This Wang Pan wants to exchange Tang Yin with me using the elixir flying sword, which was originally a good idea, but now I need to consider my own position. Ning Chongxian and I come from a humble background. If we agree to compromise with Wang Pan and the disciples of the aristocratic family, it would be equivalent to opposing Ning Chongxian. That would be unacceptable. Senior Brother Wang, this is using leverage to suppress others. Although I, Zhang Yin, am just a cultivator with a pulse, I am not afraid of wealthy families. Tang Yin is my person. How should I deal with her? What does it have to do with him? Let him not have to worry too much. My master said that if Zhang Jun doesn't accept the letter, he should take a look at this book. Book of Rights first, Good Soldiers second. Please wait a moment. Send a message to your master. I have heard that your master's true palace, with its unique scenery of red clouds and abundant spiritual energy, is about to be taken in. Now that your master is willing to bring it to my door, I am reluctant to accept it. What an arrogant kid. Master, this is Zhang Yan's reply. Wang Panhepu, son of the Wang family. Once the dispute is resolved, the loser will not only have their life at the disposal of the other party, but everything including the cultivation cave will belong to the other party. Zhang Yanxiu may not be tall, but he is so ruthless. This person is unusual. What else did Zhang Yin'er say? Zhang Yin said that in 3 days, he will be waiting for Dema on Lingya Island. Zhang Yin, I am not afraid of the fierce flames of the golden wind on your island. This time, you will undoubtedly die. I happen to occupy your blessed land and take away your daughter. From then on, I have enjoyed the benefits of the sect as a disciple of the true sect. I already have 35 clear and turbid spiritual energy in my chest. After 3 more days of cultivation, I can enter the 3rd level of the bright chi stage. Dealing with Zhang Yin, a young man who has just started his pulse, is definitely not a problem. 3 days later. Children of the Shin Defeng family. What do you think of Wang Pan, second sister? Shin Defeng's son Feng Yao. Big brother, I know what you're up to. You want me to become a Taoist couple with Wang Pan. Second sister, you and I are just branches of the clan, and even though you have great talent, you are still isolated and weak in the clan. Nowadays, the Wang family can be considered a prosperous clan, and they are still the same as their senior brother. If in the future, my father promised my mother back then that I would make my own decisions. My elder brother's kindness is appreciated by my younger sister. Brothers and sisters, please wait here. When I win that yen, I'll come back and rest drunk with you all. Second sister, it seems like you don't have high expectations for Wang Pan. Big brother, from my observation of Wang Pan, this person has a great heart, intelligence, and a narrow range of abilities. He may seem like a hero, but in reality, he is a petty person. Even if Zhang Yin wins today, he won't be able to go far in the future. This is Zhang Yin-san's mist. Zhang Yin, I have arrived. Please come out and meet me. Wang Pan, I have been waiting here for a long time. Even the small skills of carving insects want to defeat me. Let me go. Hateful. I don't know where Zhang Yin is hiding, so I have to lure him out. Wang Pan's turbid aura actually carries the aura of golden fire. No wonder this person dares to come to the island to fight. But my clear and pure spirit cannot be blown away by just a few bites of his turbid chi. I have it. Zhang Yin, if you are sensible, you will voluntarily admit defeat. My previous exchange promises will remain unchanged to avoid any risk to my life. What do you think? Having arrived here, it's a matter of life and death. It's pointless to say too much. I found you there. Go. That's exactly what you want. Senior Brother Wang, please forgive me for being disrespectful. Zhang Yin, don't think that if you take my flying sword by hiding in the mist, I won't be able to do anything to you. If Zhang Yin has the ability to come down and kill me, why hide on the side and steal my treasure? It must be fear of facing me head-on. Let me use the purple copper short spear to test his position. Look at the moves. Zhang Yin, let the child die. I don't know which one is better, my clear and pure spirit or Wang Pan's fiery energy. This refreshing and clear breath can be considered a waste of practice. Since that's the case, why don't we try Lan Yun Qing Qi again? There is still a trace of spiritual energy remaining. Although the vast majority of this clear cloud has been worn away. But the remaining strand is extremely pure, almost close to the dry and pure spirit refined by the fiery golden wind. I used to spend a lot of money to cultivate a clean and pure spirit, but I took a wrong path. As long as you first refine the simple Lanyan Qingqi and then use the methods recorded in the Tai Golden Book to polish under the golden wind and flames, you can achieve twice the result with half the effort. This harvest is enough. I apologize for not accompanying you. Go. It's bad. Zhang Yin has an extraordinary treasure on him. Die. This is Qi Xingdan. I heard that the third level of the Mingqi stage is difficult to sustain on its own, but the Qi Xingdan can control the transformation of Qi and remove impurities. It actually saved me some effort. Thank you for your patience. Surprisingly, Wang Pan lost. I lost my entire family life together. How is that possible? A few days later. The ancestor of the Wang Mao family is none other than Wang Mingyuan, the real person. It turns out to be Yoli, the grandson of Wang Jinren. Wang did not come here to seek punishment from his teacher. Wang Mao, Wang Pan clan brother. Wang Pan is my younger brother. This time, he overestimated himself and collided with Zhang Jun for the sake of beauty. He found his own way out, no one else is to blame. Brother Wang, this statement is incorrect. Although it was a final battle between me and senior brother Wang Pan, we also fought fairly according to the rules of the sect. There is no animosity or right or wrong between each other. Please. Although Zhang Yan is young, he is very good at dealing with people. Wang Pan's defeat in the hands of this person is not unjustified. What Zhang Jun said is that he came here today for something else. Wang Jun, please speak. Since Wang Pan lost, everything belongs to Zhang Jun, although Qixia Island is nominally the Wang Pan Cave Mansion. But there are still more than 10 members of the Wang family on the island practicing in closed doors. So I would like to ask Zhang Jun to kindly offer his hand. I, Haopu Wang, am willing to exchange the elixir, flying sword, magic weapon, and Taoist book with you to return to the cave. I agreed to this matter. However, I have made a statement beforehand. The cave can be redeemed, but if the king loses, everything on the island belongs to me. Whether it's the magic weapon, flying sword, or elixir book, they all need to be kept. Just follow Zhang Jun's suggestion. Previously, Wang Jun mentioned rumors that senior brother Wang Pan was fighting with me for beauty. May I ask if the Wang family wants to regain their reputation? Naturally, I want Zhang Jun to have something to say, but it's okay to say it. This matter was caused by my beautiful maid Tang Yin. Why don't I hand over this woman to the Wang family? Whether it's punishment or scolding, you can let the Wang family handle it. What does Wang Jun think? Zhang Jun's good skills are admirable to Wang. Killing Wang Pan is equivalent to expressing one's stance to Ning Chongxian. And Tang Yin is completely useless troublemaker. It's a perfect gift for the Wang family to ease their relationship and kill 2 birds with 1 stone. If the current situation is resolved, I can also go to Qixia Island with peace of mind. No wonder Wang tried every means to redeem Qixia Island. The herbs that can be seen everywhere here are of great value. However, although herbs are good, they are not yet mature and there is no benefit in taking them. Why don't we switch to something tangible? Wang Pan's Crimson Glow Dan fire roll is very suitable for practicing in the midst of the golden wind fire. Take it back and observe carefully. In the future, you can also find ways to restrain yourself when encountering similar opponents. Use a flying boat to transport all the pills, scrolls, treasures, and divine sands back to Lingya Island. It's the master. Panchi Island. What is the origin of that Zhang Yan? As you said, Zhang Yan's qualifications are average, but he is able to establish himself in the lower house as an ordinary citizen and enter the house. Fengshan Fengjin Shuzu. This person is not simple. I am precisely concerned about this matter. The more extraordinary Zhang Yan is, the more restless I feel. Jenner, you have now reached the realm of Xuanguang. How can one fear a cultivator who has not yet entered the realm of clear energy? It's not me, it's my second sister. Since the Battle of Lingya Island, she has been interested in Zhang Yan and wants to become a Taoist partner with him. But uncle, you also know. Qin Jinren, the second sister's master, is the daughter of the former sect leader and holds a superior position in the sect. We Feng family still rely on this relationship to consolidate our position. How can we take advantage of commoners like Zhang Yan? In my opinion, this matter is very easy to resolve. I heard that Zhang Yan has not yet become a disciple. Then find him a master. Who does uncle think is suitable? Just this person. Zhou Chongju is currently in charge of the Danding Academy. He once owed me a favor. If I asked him to accept Zhang Yan as his disciple, he wouldn't refuse. Even though he took Zhang Xing 9, he still couldn't stop Second Sister's thoughts. Once this person accepts Zhang Yan as his disciple, not only will no one in the sect ask Yao more, but they will also not be able to become Taoist partners with him. Why? Zhou Chongju and Yao's master Qin Yu were originally husband and wife, but later they turned against each other. Once Zhou Chongju accepts Zhang as his disciple Yao and wants to become a Taoist partner with him, he will definitely be stopped by Qin Yu. I see, but according to my uncle's words, Zhou Chongju also has a great background, so he took advantage of that Zhang Yan. Zhou Chongju's alchemy skills are indeed extraordinary, but he is also paranoid and will never allow his disciples to switch to him. Alchemy requires 10 years of practice, including tongue, nose, and eye techniques. Zhang Yan was forced to refine pills. Didn't he miss the path of cultivation? If he attempts to rebel and leave, then everyone will be punished and executed. 30 years of stagnant cultivation, do you still need to keep him in your heart? Lingya Island. Sect Deacon. Clean and pure, taking the exam. Master, walk slowly. Every 3 months, the upper court sends a master to inspect the true disciples. If there is any stagnation or slow progress in their cultivation, it will be considered as a lower examination. Those who take the exam multiple times in a row will be removed from the position of true disciple. Senior Brother Ning, what are you doing here? I'm here to inform you that your mentor has been appointed as Zhou Chongju, the head of the Danding Academy. This person personally came to ask my master for help, and I couldn't stop him from responding. But this person is not from the same family, so you can rest assured. According to Senior Brother's words, there seems to be some hidden truth behind this matter. I don't know why Senior Zhou wants to take me as his disciple. It's useless for you to know more about this matter now. First, hand over the Rui Divine Shuttle. I will use Taoist techniques to send you to meet Zhou Chongju. Remember, no matter how good the external object is, it is still a help, not a reliance. As long as you are devoted to the Tao, there may not be no chance of achieving enlightenment. Remember. Rui Shinsua. Senior Brother Ning collected the Rui Divine Shuttle first and then gave it to me, in order to tell me that no matter how good the external object is, it is also someone else's object that others can give and receive. And what I was just warned of was a metaphor that alchemy is an external phenomenon, and only cultivating mystical skills is the right path. It reminded me not to forget the fundamental principles. Whether it's Ning Chongxian or the one playing tricks behind him. You all read me wrong and completely wrong. What is this Senior Brother doing here? Is he seeking pills? My name is Zhang Yan and I have been ordered to meet with Zhou Zhanyuan here. You are Uncle Zhang, ancestor. Please come here with your destiny. Ancestor is on the fish tower. Uncle, please go on your own. Who allowed you to come up and go down? Zhou Chongju is in charge of the Danding Academy. You think if you don't respect me, I won't accept apprentices. I only accept you as a gesture of gratitude, whether you are willing or not. I have already accepted Zhou Chongju. Uncle, I became your disciple. Aren't you at a disadvantage? What are you calling me? Are you from the Zhou family? The senior who guided me up the mountain said that there was an elder in the Zhou family who broke through the door and swore to destroy the Zhou family 200 years ago, and asked me to come and seek refuge. After meeting, I only asked if you still remember the old Taoist who used dust to slap your back 3 times that day. It's really good. Senior never lied to me, never lied to me. Back then, I was ambushed by the old man of the Zhou family. I originally intended to seek revenge, but my senior said that my foundation was already ruined and I couldn't become a righteous person in this life. But the senior informed him that he would find a son of good fortune in the future who could help me achieve my wish. Now, after waiting for more than 200 years, I have finally arrived. Zhang Xiaoyu, you need to rest assured with me. No matter who wants to harm you, as long as you don't violate the rules or make mistakes, I can ensure your safety. Thank you, uncle. I am no longer a member of the Zhou family, and besides, we are both people guided by our predecessors. When you are outside, you can call me master. When there is no one else, you can refer to me as a master brother. By the way, there's something you can't help but guard against. Please show me, senior brother. You came here because I owe Fengshan a favor, and this person is cunning. This matter will never be so simple. But I can't tell what his plans are for now, but he's still working on the topic of alchemy. These books are the alchemy techniques that I have revised over the past century. You can take them back and take a look as a precautionary measure. For safety reasons, you can stay in the Danding courtyard these days to avoid being noticed by the Feng family and avoid the limelight before returning to the cave. Understood. Thank you, senior brother. The alchemy technique created by Zhou Chongju is truly unique. The original three-body technique has been carefully improved by him to become an internal body technique, which not only greatly shortens the cultivation time. The most crucial thing is that as long as there are specific types of elixirs, anyone can practice this method. If it is spread, it will definitely change the current pattern of the 16th National Congress. Let's go find those pills and try them out for ourselves. Get out. It's cheap for you. We need to see who's coming. Chao Lauer. Hurry up and bring me a Taihua Dan so that I can heal Senior Su's spiritual pet. Feng Ji, descendants of the Feng family. Little ancestor, Taihua Dan only produces 3 furnaces a year and needs to be distributed to all the immortal masters. Now it's hard to find a single one. Where can I find one for you? What's useless? Just take as much as you want. Stop talking nonsense. What is the origin of these people who are so arrogant? Report to Uncle Zhang that they are young men led by the relatives of the true disciples on the 4 islands of Luchuan. Their name is Feng Ji, and they are one of the 12 great clans of the Feng family. Oh, Fengsher. Fengshan, the children of the Fengsher clan who fell into my hands today can only blame yourselves for being unlucky. Xiao Zhanga, what's going on? Uncle Zhang, this. My spiritual pet Xiaoyun has been injured by evil spirits and needs to take the Taihua pill from your cabinet to dispel evil spirits. There's so much to say, go get the medicine quickly. How can the medicine taken by humans be shared with animals for food? Xiao Zhanga has a fixed number of pills in each room and workshop. If there is a shortage, you will take responsibility. Do you dare not use it for me? Don't leave. This Feng Ji, who is only 13 or 14 years old, is indeed easy to calculate and lacks confidence. According to the rules of the sect, anyone who attacks a true disciple without reason will be killed without mercy. Why hasn't the strong man, who dances left and right, taken over with me yet? Senior brothers and sisters, this person has insulted me. Don't hesitate, people from the 6 rivers and 4 islands. If anything happens, Senior Brother Su will take care of us and fight me for the pill before leaving. I brought out the shallow sea jumping strongman to leave room for you to resist. Assassination of true disciples. Despite revealing their identity, they continue to besiege them relentlessly. Regard the door rules as nothing. I want to let Fengshi sink into the mud and taste the feeling of being calculated in today's matter. The time has come. The mountain-moving strongman is out. It doesn't work. Uh-huh. Zhang Yan, how brave you are. Please hand this letter over to Ning Chongxian. Senior Brother Ning, the beginning scene of this play has already been set up for you. It depends on how you continue singing from now on. Who tied it up? Deputy Director of Domingdan Ding Yuan. Release them quickly. Vice President Do ordered someone to tie them up. You. Junior Brother Zhang, let them go soon. These people are relatives of the true disciples of the 6 rivers and 4 islands. Do you want to cause trouble? They just dared to stab me and caused trouble. I think releasing them is the one who caused trouble, right? Junior Brother Zhang and the others are all relatives of the true disciples. It was just a misunderstanding. Now that you've taught them a lesson, I'll let them go. No wonder Vice Master Do is afraid of the true disciples of the 6 rivers and 4 islands. Isn't he afraid of me, the true disciple? Junior Brother Zhang, do you know the origin of that spirit beast? It was raised by Su Yang and is a disciple of the Su clan in Qinyang, one of the 5 major surnames. Does it mean that just because a prince violates the law and is a commoner guilty, he can attack and assassinate disciples of the true sect without following the rules just because he is a disciple of the Su family? Su Yang is Sui Hong's younger brother. This person is usually the most protective. If you offend his younger brother, you will be in big trouble. Sui Hong is said to have been nurtured by his mother day and night for 16 years, and was born with an open pulse body from birth. Nowadays, he is already a master of alchemy and has a record of killing alchemy cultivators in the Xianguang realm. He is indeed not a simple figure. How can he compare with the power of one family after another, no matter how strong his strength is? Which of these people I dealt with today has no background? Vice President Do, there's no need to say much. Sui Hong, no matter how strict the rules of the sect are, I have the right to handle this matter. Left and right wrestlers will trap all these people with Yunyan golden locks and throw them into the cellar. Keep them locked and not let anyone leave. Ha ha ha, since Junior Brother has targeted the Feng family, why don't we bring down all the aristocratic families in the 6 rivers and 4 islands? Otherwise, the target is too small and the master-disciple lineage won't be able to reap too many benefits. What are your chances of advancing this matter? 60%. I'm afraid the fire is still 1 point away. Let me help you. The sect leader has something to rely on me recently, and I will come forward to seek justice for you. He will definitely take advantage of the situation and sell me face, giving me over 80% confidence in this matter. If that's the case, we'll rely on our senior brother. Junior brother, there's no need to be polite. You're going back to the cave today. I have torn my skin with Fengshi, so there's no need to stay here any longer. Anyway, they won't be able to take care of themselves anymore. You're right, disciples in the sect are not allowed to engage in private fights. No one will make things difficult for you at this time, but you need to hurry up and practice when you go back. After all, this is the foundation of survival. What senior brother said is. Speaking of which, the other day when I was browsing through my senior brother's writings, I discovered that his alchemy technique was incredibly miraculous, and I felt that I had benefited immensely from it. If you're interested, that's good. This is a pill that is used in conjunction with alchemy practice. You can take it all. Thank you, senior brother. I'll take my leave first. I have taken action to seal the business and see how you respond. Panchi Island. Uncle Zhang Yan must be crazy, right? He dared to imprison more than 20 relatives of the true disciples of Rakawa and Shima. Isn't he afraid of the aristocratic family behind these people? Zhang Yan took himself as the fulcrum for this matter. Mao pushed forward the struggle between the master and disciple lineage and our aristocratic family. Before the winner is determined, the lineage of the master and disciple will surely ensure his safety. Who dares to stand up at this moment? I heard that the clan is joining forces with several aristocratic families to put pressure on the master-disciple lineage. And they didn't respond, even the sect leader didn't take any action. Stupid bug. Do you think that keeping the master-disciple line steady is for the sake of our noble families? That's because they think our restaurants eat too little meat and are not satisfied. The sect leader wants all of you who are not long-sighted to jump out and be caught in the end. The crime of besieging a true disciple is not insignificant. The family does not repent and attempts to suppress the lineage of the master and disciple. This time, it may seriously damage their vitality. Zhang Yan's plan is ruthless. Not only did they take advantage of the situation to wrap themselves tightly, he also took advantage of the situation and tricked Fengshi, who was indeed a good opponent. How to resolve the matter of Uncle Zhu? Let Fengji obediently suffer a fatal blow and be sent to Jingqing Hospital. Send someone else to appease Zhang Yan. This way, we can cut off this matter in advance and prevent the master and disciple from having a chance to attack us. Thank you for your guidance, Uncle. It's just that Zhang Yan is too despicable. Does Uncle Zhu have a way besides him? How could Zhang Yan not have any successors when I designed to have him admitted to the Danding Academy? After waiting for this period of fame, he will pay the price. 5 months later. Lingya Island. 8 mouths are dry and clear. Finally refined the last breath of pure and clean spirit. The first major gas sea formation during the Mingqi period. The clear air in the Dantian ripples and rolls like rivers and oceans. This force seems to be urging me not to stop and continue operating the technique. I actually took advantage of the situation and gathered my first breath of Kuan Ling's turbid energy. Isn't this saving months of effort? No wonder the Tai Golden Book says that when refined to the realm of Xuanguang, a single Xuanguang can sell gold and melt iron. It seems that the power of turbidity alone is not exaggerated. Invite me to enjoy the moon and scenery at Mount Yuer on the 4 islands of Luchuan in 10 days. I just tricked them. How could I invite them? The font of this letter is elegant and delicate. It seems that it was written by a female cultivator. Who exactly is it? Forget it. It doesn't matter whether you go or not. Instead of putting in too much effort on this, it's better to seize the time to improve one's cultivation, which is the real thing. Every time you cultivate Kuan Ling's turbid qi, you must release all the dry and clear energy to bring up the heavy evil from deep within your body. This is extremely troublesome and inefficient. We need to find a way to preserve the evil energy. By the way, Brother Zhou's alchemy technique involves the internal orifice technique. Isn't it to create a separate qi chamber in the body to accommodate various different qi machines? Isn't this a natural place for gas storage? It seems feasible. So let's just fill all 3 orifices for emergencies. Uncle Zhang can be urgently summoned by our ancestor. What happened, senior brother? The envoy of Danyu Water Kingdom plans to hold an alchemy ceremony 6 months later to celebrate the birthday of the country's Lord Ji Jiushang. Send me several alchemists and offer to give up a shell field to show sincerity. The sect leader immediately agreed to solve this matter without resorting to physical action. Danyu Water Country is an extremely powerful demon cultivation tribe. Even the Sambwa Lake demons, who have been at war with the Tsang faction for over a decade, are only nominally their vassals. The matter of me being invited to the Alchemy Pavilion by Mr. Jiang Chang earlier is temporarily handled by Vice President Do. Who knew that when I wasn't selecting the envoy, Vice Master Do actually filled in your name? How did Vice Master Do defend himself for holding the senior brother accountable for his mistakes? Do Ming said it was due to the negligence of the subordinate steward. He has already killed that person and is willing to take responsibility for this matter by resigning from the position of deputy director. I'm sure he has already arranged a way out, so senior brother has no choice but to deal with him. Someone must be behind it. I suspect it's a blockade, which is very similar to his methods. If you don't want to go, I'm willing to risk my old face to beg for someone to protect you completely. Senior brother, I am willing to go. Oh. Have you thought it through? I may not be safe at the door either. Thieves' methods will continue to emerge in the future. I am not afraid, but I don't want to be misled by their practice. Going to the water country, I avoid prestigious families and clans, which allows me to be carefree and carefree. What you said makes sense. But you may appear to be my disciple, but you don't know how to refine pills. Someone will definitely use this opportunity to make a big fuss and put you at a disadvantage. There are still some days before departure. I can teach you as much as I can. Senior brother, there are also many demon cultivators who can refine pills. Why do you come to Tsang sect to borrow alchemists? Demon cultivation of some ordinary elixirs is still successful. But only human cultivation can refine high-quality elixirs. For example, the three-body technique can only be practiced by cultivators of the human body. I must not spread your internal orifice technique. If I let Demon Shio know, it will surely be overturned. Don't worry, senior brother. I have my own sense of propriety in my heart. However, although there is a conclusion on the matter, Vice President Do cannot easily leave the hospital. Junior brother, what are your plans? Even if Vice President Do resigns from his position, he cannot neglect his alchemy skills. Why don't you report to the sect leader and let him be my deputy to go with me? On the day when the Tsang faction sent an envoy to the water country, the master asked me to give these two things to the young master. Due to the stubbornness of the slave, my lord has been troubled and my heart is very uneasy. I can only offer this item as a gesture of apology for the bumpy road ahead. Please take good care of me. From the handwriting, it appears that the letter inviting me to admire the moon is from the same person. This piece of jade is called the Seizing the Moon Heart Block and is a treasure used for auxiliary cultivation. It is also a letter, gift, and implicated. Where did it come from? May I ask who your master is? Wanfu Theo. Since we can't guess the origin of this person, there's no need to put in the effort. Why bother with trivial matters for cultivators who follow their hearts and desires? When the time comes, there will be a clear answer. Please follow me. Fengji, why is he here? It will take a year to travel to Danyu Water Country this time, but these aristocratic disciples only bring strong men with them. It's unreasonable that no woman has ever been immune. Unless they haven't even considered going to faraway places. 4th floor of the tower. Please. 4 layers. The arrangement of this floor is subtle, neither up nor down, and difficult to fly. Although I thought I would at least endure until Danyu Water Country if I knew they would attack me earlier, it seems that these people don't want me to go there anymore. Wu Zhen, the leader of the envoy to the water country. Wu Zhen in the tower has the highest cultivation level and is the most difficult to deal with, but it cannot be ruled out that there are other cultivators with similar cultivation levels among them. We must be on guard. It's time to summon Luo Xiao. 10 days later. Why does this direction seem like heading to Yonglang Lake? Yonglang Lake is one of the three lakes, and the main canal is a carp spirit that has been cultivated for thousands of years. Although it is possible to reach the water country from the demon's territory, the journey has not been shortened, and this may seem provocative. I see. The moment before reaching Yonglang Lake was the opportunity for the other party to choose to take action. I lost this opportunity. In the past few days, the speed of the gas engine in the Moon Heart Block has doubled compared to usual. This is a blessing from heaven. Although Luo Xiao has not yet arrived, it is better to take the initiative and kill the opponent, catching them off guard, rather than waiting. The flying boat tower is thousands of miles away. Su Yihong, the eldest son of the Su family in Qinyang. Xuanguang triple realm cultivator Higua. Higua has met senior brother Su. How is the situation? Chu Bo Lao Li is still in the dark and unaware at this moment, which is convenient for us to take action. Good. Today's major matter concerns our plans for the next century. Does anyone among you want to withdraw? We are following the orders of our senior brother. Erlang is coming here on the Feiao Tower. Once we retrieve the head of the true disciple named Zhang Yin, we can use it as an excuse to kill the true disciple. Invade the Juxi Palace and level the Xinjiang River in one fell swoop, killing the old Li Chu Bo and occupying this water mansion. I have also heard of this Yin before. Last time, he accidentally killed Erlang's spiritual pet and captured many of his senior brothers, which caused a great loss of face for Erlang. This time, I happen to be able to regain it from him. He Fong, you personally went to pick up Jiro. For safety reasons, after taking down Zhang Yin, you killed all the people accompanying him. I'll give you another talisman to trap Zhang Yin's spirit inside. When the time comes, I'll find another spirit beast to wipe the spirit and exchange it for him. Then I'll send it to Erlang and teach him to be a beast forever. He Guifang's younger brother. Senior brother, please rest assured that I will bring back the heads of Erlang and Zhang Yin right away. It is said that Zhang Yin is cunning and skillful in using his scheming skills. His younger brother should be careful and not act carelessly. Big brother underestimates me, the cultivator who is not even as proficient in the Ming Qi period as I am in the Xian Guang dual realm, and is still afraid of him. You can't say it that way. This is the purple orchid centering hammer that senior brother Su gave me last time. You can take it and use it. Groan. Big brother also looks down on me. Today, you should drink plenty of blood. Ah. Zhang Yin, when you go to water country, you still need me to help you refine pills. I am still useful to you. Harm outweighs use. The fourth floor of the tower. Bring your destiny. What kind of person? Third layer. The boss has been killed. Quickly find someone to reinforce. What happened? Second floor. Mr. Zhang Yinfeng has repeatedly mentioned you. Today, I want to see how capable you are. Where is Feng Ji? Junior brother Feng is downstairs, but do you have a chance to walk down? I have been practicing Shui Mu Xiangong for 23 years, and you are definitely not my right choice. See how you got here. Talk downright nonsense. Even with such a slow casting speed, one dares to engage in battle within close proximity. At the bottom of Zhang Yin, are you being too impatient? Come and die now. Ah, it's just a matter of killing. Upper. Completely destroy floors 4 to 7. Top floor of the tower. Junior brother Su, you brought me here to teach Zhang Yin a lesson. How did he become someone who wants to kill him now? Senior brother, do you really think that I, Su Yang, would go to war with Zhang Yin just for the sake of a spiritual pet? Su Yihong's younger brother Su Yang. To be honest, I just need his identity as a true disciple. The purpose is to kill him and find a reason to plant hatred on the side of old Li Chu Bo. If the information about the identity of a true disciple is leaked, Su Shi may not be able to withstand the thunderous power of the sect. So what? You know what happened today, I know. I, Su Shi, intend to capture talents from all over the world. Now that you have no way to invest, why not join my Su Shi's team? This is the end. I, Wu Jin, obey orders and obey Erlang's commands. Su Yang must have carried a magic weapon with him and also brought several cultivators from the Mingqi period. If I don't comply now, I will lose my life. Since senior brother Wu is already one of our own, I might as well tell you. Do you know why my elder brother insisted on capturing Shenjin River? Oh. Under the Juku Creek Palace in the Shenjin River, there is a relic of an azure dragon that has been cultivated for thousands of years, and there is also a true dragon mansion. Lao Li Chu Bo has been occupying this place for hundreds of years just to find the entrance. Once my Su clan occupies this place, my elder brother can refine the remains of this azure dragon into the incarnation of the true dragon mansion, which can also become the foundation for my Su clan's establishment. Su has a sense of self-reliance. My Su family's spirit and determination are in the 9 continents of the world, which cannot be accommodated by just one continent and one faction. Even the little rascals dare to talk nonsense and seize the sky. Who is outside? It's bad. It's Zhang Yin. Top floor of the tower. Zhang Yin, I had anticipated that you would have a precious item with golden wood properties. It is indeed the Rui Divine Shuttle on my side. So what about this? Did you expect it? Oh, what's blocking my 2 treasures? Oh no, this jade pendant on my body can only withstand 3 attacks from magic weapons. If we do it again, we'll have to explain it here. Senior brother Wu, where are you? Hurry up and take action. If I die, Su will not let you go. How dare you injure me with a magic sword? Watch the moves. Jinhuan Inkstone. Enemy flies, old man never dies, return to Zhai Tower. Time is tight, I need to eliminate the remaining enemies as soon as possible. What's going on? This is a cultivator from the Xianguang realm, probably sent by the Su family to assist. If he were to hit the magic weapon in his hand, the tower prohibition would probably collapse completely in less than 2 hours. Then I'll let him collide and make him feel like he can handle it alone without having to move reinforcements. Wait for the right moment and then kill him. This jade pendant is a treasure that blocks the Rui Divine Shuttle and the Xianming Pen. I'm sure this is Su Yang's soul elemental spirit. Junior brother Su, don't hide. If you don't want your soul to scatter, just immerse yourself in this object and honestly entrust the Yuan spirit. Now that I am a remnant of the Yuanling spirit, I hope senior brother can spare me. Senior brother, if you have any questions, I will truthfully tell you. Who is the person above the tower holding what treasure? This person is 66 Yifang, a cultivator under my elder brother's command. He is holding the purple orchid centering hammer, specialized in breaking flying swords. If I use your Yuanling as a hostage to demand that this person retreat, he will agree. Under no circumstances. Yifang dare not make arbitrary decisions about my matter. He will definitely report back to my elder brother. And my elder brother is afraid that if I reveal Su's plan, it will inevitably kill me. Qiu Xiao Dragon Battle. Although Su Yang's cultivation is a bit poor, he is still a clear-minded person who knows how to see the situation clearly. Junior brother Su, please be calm and wait for me. Yifang will handle the corresponding situation later. This prohibition is so difficult to break. The ban has been lifted. Why is it just a broken stone? The art of war, clouds are illusory, but reality is illusory. You're in such a hurry to attack, but I need to see clearly. This Yifang is really suspicious, scheming and accepting of death. Junior brother Su, I have a way to remove this person. If you are willing to help me, how can I choose a good physical body for you in the future? Willing to obey senior brother's instructions. How dare you tease me? The younger generation has been appointed. May out 4. This is Su Yang's Yuanling brother, keep it safe. Brother He, please save me. Junior brother Su, be careful. Stop. Just now, I forcefully held back the centering hammer and suffered backlash. Zhang Yan. My lord is calling me back and forth. I'm afraid I have no hope in this life if I want to break the blood oath of Jingyuan. Have you ever heard of a person who attained enlightenment and ascended to heaven? If I achieve enlightenment in the future, I will not disappoint you. I hope you're not an unfaithful man. 3 months later. Thanks to taking advantage of the Moon Jade block, my nighttime exercise speed has doubled. Now we are moving towards the third level of the Mingqi period, where Tianlin descends to its peak. Zhang Daoyu, this technique is too slow. I will use Xin Guan to transport you to water country within a few days. Don't panic, there are still a few months left until the birthday of the Lord of Water Kingdom. I won't be late until I reach Mingqi Sanchong. After the cultivator reaches the triple condensation of Mingqi and produces the seed of Xuanwang, he must decide on the path for the future. Has Zhang Daoyu ever decided? I have seen some of them in Taoist scriptures before, but they are not very clear as clouds and mist cover. I hope Luo Daoyu can give me some guidance. Zhang Daoyu, you cultivators always love to play with these mysteries. After the cultivator reaches the third level of Mingqi and condenses the seed of Xuanguang, there are three main paths leading to the path of eternal life. The first is force. Those with strong strength can use external medicine, water internal medicine, steam, and cook to not damage their golden body. Those with extreme strength can turn the river upside down, vomit on the ground, and swallow the sky. The second, airway. Airway practitioners focus on breathing essence and energy to achieve the ultimate unity of heaven and man, transforming into countless immortal beings. The third is the Dharma path. Those who follow the Dharma, understand the machine, comprehend the virtue, and participate in the creation of nature. Those who delve into the ultimate mysteries of heaven and earth can change stars and moon in countless ways. What path did Luo Daoyu take? We demon cultivators usually rely on strength. Just because I stumbled upon a Taoist book, now I have embarked on a path of enlightenment. Strength is mainly based on refining the physical body, and the airway requires superior martial arts. To inherit the Dharma and Tao, one needs to comprehend the mysteries of heaven and earth. Zhang Daoyu, do you know that the demon clan's Ji Kuang master used the Dan Society as a ceremony for his birthday? Also adorned with a book of Yuanjing destiny and fruit. This method is a multiplication rule on force. Most of the participants in the Dan Club are Dan Master practitioners. If you want to set up a colored head, you also need to use a suitable airway and Dharma path for human cultivation. How to choose the power book that demon cultivators are good at. Do you want to keep it for your own people? Not bad. Ji Guizhou has a young son named Ji Zhang, who is half human and half demon by blood. I once learned alchemy from a master and achieved a great level of cultivation. Ji Guizhou used the power method to spell the Yuanjing Destiny fruit book as the color head. It's just to create momentum for the young child so that he can make a name for himself. Ji Jiushang opened a Dan club, but she was solely concerned about her young children and allowed others to serve as companions. It's really selfish and ridiculous. However, since he has called on all directions to gather the world's alchemists together, everyone naturally needs to rely on their own means. It's not up to him to decide who can take the lead in the end. Could Zhang Daoyu be implying that he wants to win the championship? One of the 8 major entrances to Danyu Water Country. I heard that a month ago, Sui Hong from the Mingsong faction avenged his younger brother by killing Chu Bo from Xinjiang River. Hey, I wonder if this attack by the Tsampai will reignite the dispute between the two sides. Sui Hong can be considered as avenging personal grievances. Ji Guizhou is about to celebrate his birthday, but he doesn't have time to deal with this matter. Junior brother Su, what do you think? Senior Zhang, my elder brother won't let you go easily, so please make an appearance in Shueigua. When there are many people, one must be able to protect oneself. This person is talking nonsense and trying to harm Zhang Daoyu. It would be extremely dangerous if Su family sent someone out to chase after the water country at this moment. My identity for this trip is the envoy sent by Mingsong. The relationship between Ji Guizhou's clients and the two factions will not easily cause me trouble, and I still need someone to protect me. That's right. Once my senior brother establishes a foothold in the water country, my senior brother won't dare to provoke him again. Finally, it's our turn. The person in front repaired it. On this ship, I am the dancer invited by Lord Shintu of Donghai to meet with Lord Haimakuni. Hurry up and make way for me to wait and leave first. Slow. Shintagong is one of the 18 demon kings overseas. The Dan master he invited is not ordinary. It's better to give in temporarily to avoid getting into trouble. Wait a moment. Daoyu, hand this over to the Dan master. One incense stick time. Rin Kaidan Shirin 11 Mu. Lao is an overseas chi practitioner named Rin Kai. They are all some monsters from the East China Sea. Several chiefs of the Water Kingdom are quite fond of them, so I brought some nine-way friends with me this time. Please advise me, fellow Taoist. These 3 pills are produced from the same furnace, but 2 of them are highly toxic, and only one can prolong life. I have been receiving this prescription for over 30 years and still cannot distinguish it clearly. Zhang Daoyu comes from a prestigious and upright family. I wonder if he can help the elderly solve their doubts. Don't panic, fellow Taoist. Let me take a closer look. Jade World. Although the timing of my internal orifice technique is not enough to distinguish these 3 pills, but you can use clones to swallow the experiment. This pill is non-toxic, but it cannot prolong life. Only when taken together with 3 pills can it be effective. I have visited countless famous artists before, but none of them can be as confident as Zhang Yan, let alone see the medicinal properties clearly. This person is far superior to me in alchemy. Speaking of which, my master has been organizing the Danpu in recent years and intends to collect rare Danfang from all over the world. I am willing to exchange a good pill with Ren Daoyu for this prescription. What do you think? I don't know if you respect your teacher. My mentor Zhou Chongju. I see. Please accept a certain gift. Master Zhou is a sage in alchemy, and now he is compiling the alchemy manual. Ren is willing to serve. These 2 Danfang paintings, one is a damaged ancient prescription and the other is adapted and written below. Now, along with those 3 pills, I am sending them to fellow Taoists. Please don't mind. Thank you, fellow Taoist. There are many miscellaneous sects coming and going at the Dan meeting, and there are also many rare Dan formulas in hand. What do you think of me lobbying fellow Taoists to join in the grand event? Then there are hard-working Taoist friends. If Rinkai were to promote it outside, my Dancher's reputation would surely spread throughout the Dang River country in a short period of time. Focusing solely on chatting has delayed the itinerary of fellow travelers. It's better to travel with us. As an envoy, the heavy responsibility of this mission does not hinder my fellow travelers. Too much talk leads to loss, so it's better to have less contact. Farewell. There is actually a cave here. Nangue Palace. So that's how those bright lights came about. Shuegwa Post House Biyun Pavilion. This place is suitable for me to condense the dark heavy water recorded in the Lan Yun secret book, as it is cold and humid with abundant water vapor. Within the next 3 months, I will be in seclusion for spiritual practice. Unless the Lord of Haimakuni summons someone, no visitors will be seen. Don't worry, sir. Your servant is waiting outside. Just focus on your cultivation. Quiet, Master ZS. My heavy evil chi can indeed damage the flying sword, but it seems that the effect is still insufficient. For example, when facing the enemy Wu Zhen, although their flying sword was damaged, they were still able to wield it again. But if the turbid chi mixes with the yin and yang toxins again, then... Anyway, give it a try and we'll talk about it. The young son of Ji Guozhu, Prince Zheng Ji Zhang, set envoys to wait outside now. Oh. Then please invite the envoy in. Under the guidance of Lady Zhen Ming, she is the official of Her Royal Highness Prince Zhen. His Royal Highness Prince Zhen has heard that the envoy from Mingtsam, Zhang Yindan, is highly skilled and has bestowed upon him a Xianluo Taoist robe. This garment can prevent water and fire, block hardware, gather qi, and calm the mind. Please accept it, Zhang Daoyu. It seems that under the promotion of Ren Kai, the reputation of my alchemy master has spread throughout the Danyu water country. Since it is bestowed upon me by King Jin, I respectfully accept it. I don't know why Shangwan is here. Zhang Daoyu is the direct descendant of Master Zhou and a talented person in the world. With the intelligence of a Daoyu, he understands the profound meaning behind the host of this Danhui by the country's ruler. This time, the leader of the Danhui Ji country used the power method to spell the Yuan Jing Destiny Fruit Book as the color head. I, as a human, have not gained anything from reading this book. In my opinion, the champion of Danhui is undoubtedly the king of Jin. Dao Yu and Jin Wang are also considered fellow Taoists, and Jin Wang naturally won't let Dao Yu suffer any losses. What does the Taoist want? The prince will try his best to satisfy it. Since that's the case, if it's convenient for King Jin, I want to borrow the Yuanjin Manhwa book to have a look. Zhang Daoyu, you. Please don't misunderstand, Shangwan. I just said that this book has no benefits for me. This book is just to solve a doubt in my heart. Of course, I won't take it for nothing. My mentor has refined a pill called Huashing Pill. As long as the demon clan completes their work and takes this pill, they will be able to transform and shed their shells. I am willing to exchange this pill for a book to read. Oh. The demon race can only practice advanced dharma after transforming into form, but even the legitimate descendants of the royal family in the Water Kingdom may not be able to transform into form individually. If this bottle of Huashing Dan is truly as Zhang Yan said, its value to the royal family is immeasurable. I cannot make the final decision on this matter. I need to report it to King Jin for a response. It's only right and proper. After nightfall. I thought exchanging Dan for books would take at least 10.5 days, but I didn't expect it to be delivered on the same evening. No wonder it said that King Jin loves to do absurd things and treats pills as if they were fate. As soon as Prince Jin learned that the husband had a transformation pill and spirit medicine in his hands, he immediately sent someone to deliver a book. It seems that he really disregarded everything out of curiosity. Has there been anything unusual in the city recently, Luo Daoyu? During the day, I conducted some research. It was discovered that in addition to disciples from various sects, there are still a considerable number of advanced cultivators gathered together among the demons from overseas. Its behavior is quite suspicious. It is blowing up for rain. Luo Daoyu, please return the Yuanjin Life Fruit Book to King Jin and I will leave as soon as possible. Despite the internal turmoil in Shueigua, as an envoy of the Mingsong sect and with disciples from various sects coming to congratulate him on his birthday, would anyone come here specifically to challenge him? Prince Jin's frivolous and spontaneous behavior is not a sign of a ruler, but rather a change in the affairs of the Dan society. If he is forced to resign or even imprisoned, even the small things of the past can become a major crime. For example, borrowing a book of gold today, if it is exposed, it will be a good charge. If I don't leave, will I just wait to be implicated? My lord has a point. I will quickly prepare the ship. Wait, before you leave, go buy a batch of fish demon beauties and I'll take them back to the island to decorate the scenery. Oh, are you trying to borrow the water country which to help me conceal my identity? Luo Daoyu is really my soulmate. You don't need to click to see through C. In this way, you can also appear openly in the Mingsong sect in the future. Unfortunately, with just 3 more sips of spiritual energy, one can break through the 3rd level of clear energy. Now it seems that it is necessary to leave. What a waste of the yin and cold energy of the earth's veins here. Once we pass through this mountain gate, we will officially leave the territory of Danyu Water Country. Without the magnetic force of the Earth Meridian element, we can fly back. However, my lord, since we set off, that ship has been following me and others. I'm afraid it came from a bad person. Xin Yefeng. Go. Who is the respected driver? Zhang Yan, do you remember Shen Jingyue? Shen, the senior brother of Guan Yuan sect, naturally remembers. I once had a discussion with senior brother Shen on star steel deduction at the Profound Grammar Society. I am Shen Yifeng, the elder brother of Shen Jingyue. You caused my younger brother to vomit blood and die under the clouds that day. Today, I have come to seek his life. Look at the moves. Zhang Daoyu, I'll come and meet him for a while. Luo Daoyu, this thing is for you. Good. This powerful artifact seems to be a treasure designed specifically for breaking flying swords, which ordinary flying swords cannot handle. We can only make a quick decision and take Zhang Yan's life. Kill. My lord, be careful. This is a sword pill. Jianwan. After reading the scriptures, it is recorded that the cultivator refined into Xian Guang and then condensed it into sword pills using refined gold. After repeated sacrifices and training, it can be transformed into a deadly weapon by merging with the mind and strengthening the Xian Guang. Jianwan should not be underestimated. Fortunately, his sword pill lacks spirituality and cannot detect our breath. Unfortunately, I am walking with an airway. If I were to practice my strength and mysterious skills, my whole body would be as strong as gold and iron. With another divine weapon in hand, why fear him, this white sword pill? I have a plan to avoid his sword pill. I see. Lang Jun, please wait for me to go and come. Mist-making technique. It's leaking. It's leaking. The little tricks of carving insects also want to stop me. Don't try to escape. My lord has already pierced through his ship. Well done, he's already a turtle in a jar. Just follow the plan, Luo Daoyu. Be broken. Zhang Yan. Shen Yifeng, your deadline has arrived. Zhang Yan has been ordered to come. The rude one will pass my test first. Compare jokes with my sword pill. What can actually block my sword pill? Good opportunity. Shen Yifeng, if your sword pill is broken, what else could harm me? Zhang Yan's child. Can't I take your life? Rui Shinsua. Grown. I see how long you can hold on. Oh, his essence seems endless, but there are treasures that can replenish his vitality in him. Then let you taste the dazzling poison needle tempered by the poison under my teeth. Um, Luo Dao Yu, don't let him leave. Jinhuan Inkstone. This person's body has been smashed in the capital, and the corrupted Yuan spirit has also dispersed. But there are treasures in the Qiankuan sleeve bag he left behind. Oh, this is the secret talisman-making method of Guan Yuan sect. The writing is still well done, with annotations between the lines and between the lines. My lord, look at this, it's a Yuan Fu. This item is unique to the Guan Yuan sect and can be refined by the elders of the sect to infuse the Yu Engine spiritual energy into it, which can be used for combat techniques. This person's previous spiritual energy was constantly flowing through the power of elemental talismans. Isn't this equivalent to the power bank I used in my past life? A month later. Mingsong sect. Danding Academy. Senior brother Zhou. Junior brother, why hasn't May already turned around? It would take too long to tell that in full. Nowadays, the situation in Shueigua is turbulent, and various departments are purchasing large quantities of metal and iron divine weapons with sharp teeth and blades. At first, I didn't take it seriously, but then I saw that Prince Zhen's actions were not as secretive as humans, and the killing intent gradually arose in the main city. I have decided to withdraw and return as soon as possible. Fortunately, the seal that Shueigua promised me to send has been obtained, and this trip is considered a fulfilling mission. This sealed book was delivered to me by King Zhen in a set of Xian Luo Dao clothes. Perhaps some tribal leaders in the water country do not agree with dividing the Ying Yunbai field from our Tsang faction. But Ji Jiushan was also preparing to help Prince Zhen ascend to the throne, afraid that the Mingsong faction would turn against him at this time, so she bypassed the leaders of various ethnic groups and came to this hand. The chiefs of each tribe in Ji Jiushan, who appear to be in harmony with the gods, will leave the water country. Once there is internal turmoil, we will once again fight against the Sanbo Lake Demon. This sealed book is waiting, but if not, but we can stand firm on righteousness, and you have done a perfect job in this matter. By the way, I heard that the mission was intercepted and killed by the Xinjiang River Water Demon on the way. Su sent someone to rescue you just now. However, Su lost a disciple this time. Is this possible? Su did give a great performance. I will hand over this book to the sect leader. Since you have already returned, junior brother, why don't you go to the Qingyan Jiaobi on Yingluo Island and listen? Today is the day when Elder Qin teaches the technique of flying swords in the sect. The last generation of disciples can go and listen to lectures for 16 years, which is a rare opportunity. Oh, teach me the art of flying swords. Is that the move Xin Yifeng used before? Zhang Yin has been ordered to come. Only 5 disciples from the 16 major sects of Dongwuzhao can control the sword pill during the Mingqi period, but the Tsang sect is among them. Today, as soon as I turned the door, someone taught me the technique of flying sword slaying. I should definitely go and observe now. I'll take my leave first, junior brother. Mingsong Paing Luo Island. The elders of the Mingsong sect must open an altar every year to preach and teach various mystical methods. Now it's Elder Chen's turn to preach. Regardless of whether you have a teacher or a background in the cold lineage, as long as you are a junior disciple, you can come and listen to the lecture. Is there only an empty spot left at the front? The seats in front of this senior brother are for senior brother Yun and senior brother Ming. If senior brother doesn't mind, you can sit next to me. There are available seats here. Thank you, junior sister. Teacher sister's name has not been used yet. Senior brother, you're welcome. My name is Qingnan. I don't know if senior brother is. The time has come for the founder to open the altar and preach. All disciples are not allowed to make noise. This sword technique is called the Zhengyuan sword scripture. Today's disciples are not allowed to privately teach or receive, otherwise there will be strict rules and punishments in the sect. You guys take good care of it. Wow, Feng Ming, have you ever seen it clearly? Let's come up and practice. Correct. Who is this person? Senior brother, don't you know senior brother Feng Ming? He has an extraordinary talent and has been a master of the triple realm of Mingqi for 15 years. It is said that they are currently searching for the seed of cloud sand condensed profound light, which is highly regarded by all the masters. Although this set of Zhengyuan sword scripture is an introductory flying sword technique sent by me, it is not easy for you to practice it once in a short period of time. The day before yesterday, Sun Chang in the sect had mastered 10-star essence sand sword pills. He said that if there is a surplus, there will be a loss. He shared a sword pill with me. If anyone can comprehend this swordsmanship for a period of 10 days, I will bestow it upon them. Disciples receive swords. If my cultivation level is more profound, I have not yet reached the 3rd level of perfection of Mingqi. After all, I am still one step behind. I'm not afraid of anyone, but I'm not afraid of anyone in the martial arts world. Although there are only 10 days of remaining jade in the outside world, there is more than half a year for me to slowly comprehend. Ah! Senior brother, take a look, take a look. Senior brother, don't be angry. Junior sister, I forgot for a moment. It doesn't matter. When I condensed my first breath of clean air, I was also as happy as my junior sister. This Qingnan junior sister was able to float the sword pill in an instant with just a breath of clean air. Even if we cannot go any further, it is only limited by our cultivation level, but our qualifications are extremely high. It's all because she has an unexamined childlike heart, with no thoughts of gain or loss, and her talents align with her divine will, dedicating herself wholeheartedly to using the sword. These disciples with 2 or 3 levels of clear energy are already able to control the upper and lower body dance practice of Jinwan. Okay, I can't waste any more time either. Practice makes perfect. Within 10 days, I will practice the Zhengyuan sword scripture 100 times. 10 days have passed, and all disciples have stopped. Feng Ming, how are you doing with your drill? Can you come forward and demonstrate again so that I can see how much you have improved compared to 10 days ago? Although the elder cannot fully understand the reasoning behind it, he has also found some clues. If it's just a drill, nothing will be revealed. The disciple is willing to learn swordsmanship and practice with his fellow disciples to prove the insights gained from these days. That's good. Who among the senior brothers thinks they have a unique understanding and intention in this swordsmanship? They can compete with Feng for the Star Sword Pill. Although senior brother Feng started learning 2 years earlier than me and was ahead of me, I still have the ambition to improve myself and am willing to try senior brother's methods. So it's Wang Kuan, junior brother Wang. I almost didn't see you. You come from the Haopu Wang family, and I think you're also from a family background. Senior brother, I've been teaching here for a while now. Grown. Brother Feng, be careful. Junior brother, you're doing a good job of training your qi in one go. In just 10 days, you can pass through your qi in one go. Unfortunately, you intended to conquer me with your strength, but you only have a maximum of 24 spiritual energy points in your chest. How can you compare to the 49 spiritual energy points in my chest, no matter how much energy is gathered in one place? How talented Feng Ming was to silently cultivate 49 spiritual energies. Even if some outstanding disciples in the sect can reach a spiritual energy level of 36 in their chests, it is not easy, let alone 49. With 49 spiritual energy in his chest, Feng Ming's future prospects are limitless. I'm not skilled enough to admit defeat. Junior brother, there's no need to be discouraged. It's common to compete and win in the sect. Don't worry too much about your mind, deceive your spiritual machine, and miss your practice. Well, it seems that this swordsmanship drill in front of the bluestone wall was already planned with the purpose of allowing Feng Ming to obtain this star sword pill. Otherwise, why did Elder Qin repeatedly mention his name without mentioning anyone else? The meaning behind it is self-evident. However, the act of cultivating immortality has no warmth at all, it is just a matter of competing and seizing an opportunity, missing a chance and falling behind. Step by step falling behind, step by step falling behind. At this point, all concerns should be cut off, and obedience should be abandoned. Is there any other junior brother who wants to come up and give it a try? If not, then go below. Let me give it a try. This junior brother is interested. Please come up and confirm with me. Then please don't hesitate to give guidance, senior brother Feng. Junior brother, please take action first. Then I won't be polite, senior brother. Be careful. I have just seen this person's tactics, but he knows nothing about me. If he launches a surprise attack, he has a great chance of taking the opponent down in one fell swoop. But today's situation is not about who is stronger or weaker, the key is to see who has a deeper understanding of the Zhengyuan sword scripture. Only by truly defeating Feng Ming in the use of swordsmanship can we prevent the opponent from finding excuses to favor him. Not good, it's too late. Hongguang Tianmong. The so-called Hongguang Tianmong refers to the transformation of most of the spiritual energy attached to the sword into clear qi, which can be used to strike with the sword and achieve extremely fast speed in an instant. The more clear qi there is, the faster the speed. Brother Feng, don't get distracted. From the blow just now, it seems that this person has a slight advantage over himself in controlling the speed of the sword pill. Therefore, they cannot compete with him in terms of speed. I have 49 spiritual energy gathering in my chest, and I am a special envoy who can work together to defeat the enemy. There must be no one to stop me on the field, and winning with strength is what I should do. Junior brother's swordsmanship is excellent, but you won't have such good luck in the future. Insignificant skill. Heavy waves and high stacking. Heavy waves and high stacking are the most difficult skills to master during the Mingqi period of the Zhengyuan Sword Classic. First, use one breath of spiritual energy to drive the sword pill to rotate once to attack the enemy. If it fails or encounters obstacles, the second breath of spiritual energy will be stacked and rotated again. After repeating several times, the speed of the sword pill becomes faster and the strength it contains becomes stronger and stronger, to the point where there is no way to block or avoid the opponent. This person is so powerful that he can change his moves 28 times in a row. But the heavy waves and high stacks cannot exceed the upper limit of his own spiritual energy. His spiritual energy in his chest is at most between 36 and 42. So Jinwan can only rotate 42 times at most. I don't believe he can surpass me in spiritual energy. Senior brother has given in. Have you ever learned this flying sword technique before? Have not. You dare to deceive me. It's clear that you have achieved such success after years of honing your swordsmanship, maturity, turning point, and success. To be honest, who taught you? The disciple has been in the upper court for less than a year and has broken through the second level of Mingqi. It has only been a month since the sunrise, and the Water Kingdom only returned to the upper court today. I don't know where to start with years of practice. Well, it's been less than a year since I started. Who is your surname and whose disciple has a position as a magistrate? Currently, Zhang Yini serves as the supervisor and mentor of the Danding Institute and is now in charge of the institute. Surprisingly, he is a disciple of Master Zhou. Anyway, Zhang Yan, this is your chance. Please keep this Star Sword pill safe and take care of yourself. Never mind, Junior Brother Chen always gets what he deserves, and he can't take away what he doesn't deserve. This Yani is the Dongyun secret book that Master Zhou studied under his sect and also belongs to Master Sun's nephew. It's possible that it was a secret game set by Master Sun's nephew, Elder Sun. Anyway, it can be considered as my mentor-disciple lineage. Alas, currently there are only 4 of the top 10 disciples in the sect who belong to my master-disciple lineage. Originally, Feng Ming was one of the disciples that we both had high hopes for and were prepared to support. If he didn't live up to his expectations, it's just a matter of not doing well. If he did, it wasn't his fault this time. In 2 years, if we can't cultivate a few more capable disciples, we will eventually be suppressed by the family and unable to turn over. How about this? Since my elder brother has already refined a set of Star Sword pills for me, you can hand over the sword pills I used earlier to Feng Ming for him to practice quietly and avoid distractions. He has excellent qualifications. If he can live up to my expectations, he will definitely earn a place in the competition. I watched him leave with a depressed heart and a sense of melancholy. I hope he can understand this kind gesture from senior brother. If he can't even pass this level, how can he compete with the disciples of the aristocratic family in the future? This change just allows us to see clearly how his nature is and how he should not live up to the praise of the elders. 1 month later, Danding Academy. Junior Brother Zhang, after less than a year of entry, you have already become the 3rd level of Clear Qi. You are indeed the talent of Tianzong, Senior. Our eyes are not inferior. We have hope for revenge in the future. I also expect you to come to me in the next few days, but you want to inquire about the Xuanwang seed. As expected by senior brother, junior brother came precisely for this matter. According to the rules of the sect, this cloud sand was originally found by the master's generation on behalf of the disciple, but I didn't. I only know where it comes from, but it's quite dangerous. It depends on whether you dare to go, junior brother. The road of the Great Road has always had heavy obstacles and dangers. There is no reason to avoid difficulties, senior brother, but it's okay to say so. Good. You have been living all the way north outside the gate of the Mingsong Sect Mountain and have been to Xiaolangshan. There is a place called Jiaoyu Tianqi, where you can find what you want 100 feet underwater. Jiaoyu Tianqi. Isn't this the territory of Guate Songyao, the demon of Sanbo Lake? Although the 1,000-year-old turtle Guate Songyao is the most advanced of the 3 demon masters in terms of cultivation, this demon has always been solitary and has no disciples or grandchildren. And he is prone to excessive sleepiness. As long as you don't disturb him when you take cloud sand, it's okay. How to make a decision? Think carefully for yourself. Although senior brother described this matter as extremely dangerous, there must be some hidden secrets involved. Junior brother, I'm going now. Xiaolangshan. This Yen was able to comprehend the Sword Sutra within 10 days and even defeated Junior Feng. If you have the chance, I will learn from him well. Feng Jin. On that day, Elder Chen said not to provoke this Yen and that this person was under the worship of Zhou Zhanyuan. My identity is somewhat special, and my seniority is better than me. Is it better not to meet face-to-face or not to meet face-to-face? Don't worry, junior brother Feng. Once I retrieve the skin of that loach this time and make up 15 small merits, I will be able to obtain the rank of immortal in the Merit Academy. Even if you meet the elders in the door, you won't have to say so many rules. Junior Brother Fong, how do you know the senior brother across from you? Senior Brother Fong, this person is Zhang Yin. Oh, that person is a disciple of Zhang Yinjin. I don't see anything particularly special about this Yin except for his cultivation, which seems to be a bit difficult to see through and seems to have some secrets. Looking at this picture, it seems that Yin is also going to Xiaolangshan for a cup of soup. It's not surprising that the transformation of the demon dragon failed and its strength was greatly reduced. The Marshall brothers who learned this news are all rushing there. What are they afraid of? They will rely on their own means when the time comes. Let's speed up and catch up with him. Can he still use his identity as a true disciple to forcefully seize it? Senior brothers, please stop. Who are you? What are you doing? My fourth son is currently clearing out the members of the demon tribe in Xiaolangshan ahead. There may be some demons leaking through the net and accidentally injuring our fellow disciples. I am here to greet all the senior brothers with my orders. After the matter is over, my fourth son will meet with all the senior brothers. Eliminating demons and monsters, don't use this to deceive me. It's clear that you just want to devour the demon dragon alone. I am Fong Jinner, a disciple of the true immortal Yin of Weiming Cave. Please move aside quickly. I heard that Yin Jinren received an outstanding disciple a month ago, who turned out to be Senior Brother Fong. However, my senior brother must have heard of my fourth son's surname Xie. Surname Xie Sailang. But Xie Zong Yuan from the Yuxian Xie family. Exactly. What about Senior Brother Fong? The matter of Yaojiao was conveyed in a letter by Elder Sun, which implied the intention of taking the imperial examination. If you were to withdraw from this position, it would be disrespectful to Elder Sun. That senior brother is traveling with you all. This person is difficult to dismiss. His name is Zhang Yinai and he is a true disciple of the sect, Pingsu. He is the most domineering. You need to be careful. True disciple. With this person coming forward, I happen to be slacking off in troubled waters. Oh, isn't this right? This Bai Qin Dan is a secret of the Xie family, not even found in the Dan Ding Academy. If you bring it to your door, please don't waste it. Anyway, I'm not the one who came here for the demon dragon, I'm just passing by. Surprisingly, it's Jin Jiao. Ancient Xenomorph. Dear senior brothers, I feel ashamed to be ahead of you. In a hurry, I only had a few pills. I apologize, everyone. When I return to my door, I will receive a generous gift. My lord, flash mob. Xiu-chan. Do you recognize this demon, Luo Daoyu? This person's name is Chu Chang, and he is the son of Chu Bo from the Juku River Palace in Xinjiang River. I don't know why he came here. Wasn't Juxi Palace already captured by Sui Hong? Even if there were any escaped fish, they would probably have already gone into hiding. How could they appear here? It shouldn't be a coincidence that Jin Jiao and Chu Chang appeared here together. Narrow-necked earthen jar. Take this demon left and right. Blow one's breath. This person has a divine weapon in his hand. Quickly dodge and use the magic weapon and flying sword to greet him. Luo Dao Yu, is this demon walking with strength and fearless flying swords? It is precisely because of the shrewdness of Xian Guang's fame that if there is no external object like cloud sand to support the condensation and aggregation of light, he will enter the bones, melt blood, and merge with the body to embark on the path of power, Lego. Xiuchang should have already reached the third level of Xuanguang realm, where Xuanguang essence has merged with the physical body. His whole body was mixed together, as strong as stainless steel, an ordinary magic weapon, but the flying sword couldn't cut him. Go. Blow one's breath. What kind of treasure is this, Senior Brother Fong? It's so powerful. The name of this treasure is Jinhai Steel, which is a spiritual artifact, but Xiezong Yuan is only a second-level cultivation of Mingqi, so he cannot fully utilize the full power of this treasure yet. Otherwise, this demon cultivator would have been smashed to death by now, leaving him no room to struggle. Shiro, I'll go and find out about him. How could it be like this? Shiro, hurry up. I'll wait until the end. Senior Brother Fong, I know you have a treasure in your hand. Please join me in killing this demon. I, Xieshir, will definitely have a heavy thank you afterwards. Hee hee. This guy was calculating just now. Did I think I couldn't hear him? He just tricked you and wanted to run away. Fong Jin, as a disciple of the true immortal of the Radiant Light Cave, you actually retreated before the battle. Where do you want to place the lives of your fellow disciples and the reputation of your superiors? Do you have the audacity to do so? Do you know what the shameless sect wants from you? Senior brother, why don't we wait? If this yen is going to die, why don't you go? You can't go either. Not bad, I have a treasure in hand, but I just don't want to help them. So what? Compete for a chance to speak. Thank you very much, senior brother. It's just that this demon is not a magic weapon and cannot be defeated. Staying here only harms your life, so it's better to leave earlier. Senior Xie, if you leave now, there is still a chance. As a descendant of the Yushuan Xie family, how could I escape from the enemy like Fang Jin? If I die here today, someone will avenge me and not insult my family name. Senior brother, there's no need to say much. Just go. Lang Jun, Xiezong Yuan has just used a talisman to summon the experts in the clan, and he already has a reliance in his heart. Even experts may not be able to come here in a short time. The usefulness of raising an eye is not significant. Xiezong Yuan's courage is not just an act. I think Xiezong Yuan is also quite responsible. Although he is calm and composed, he is a person. The two of us managed to lure Chu Chang to another place and killed him, taking away the treasure that blocked the Jinhai Steel. Let's just sell it to him as a favor. Ah. Congratulations, sir. You have another treasure. However, this thing already has a trace of spirit and needs to be taken back and slowly refined before it can be used by the Lord. It's already in my hands and I'm not in a hurry for now. Clean up this area first to prevent anyone from finding any flaws when they come to investigate the door. Is Senior Xie still staying here? Senior Zhang took risks for me, how could I abandon him? I'm not like Fang Jin. Now that I see senior brother Zhang safe and sound, I feel relieved. I don't know where the demon cultivator is now. I wandered a few circles in the forest and got rid of this demon cultivator. He seemed to have lost his mind and didn't know where he went later. Is that so? It's a pity. If he dares to come back, he must be good looking. Since there's nothing else to worry about, it's better for me to go back earlier to avoid Uncle Er's worries. Slow down, I have one more thing to do. Lift it up. Today, senior brother Meng Zhang stayed behind to lend a helping hand. Without any gratitude, this golden dragon was sent to senior brother for another one. Senior Zhang, if you need anything in the future, feel free to speak up. I, Xiezong Yuan, will do my best. 2 days later. Wuya Hall. It seems that the demon area of Sanhua Lake has become unstable again recently regarding the attack on our disciples and our sect. Junior brothers, please inform our disciples to take precautions early. Meng Jinren. In addition, Fang Jin disregarded the safety of his fellow disciples and left without considering himself in this incident. It can be seen that although this child has high qualifications, their mental state is unstable. Junior brother Yin, how will your disciple handle it? It's up to you to decide. Senior brother, I have revoked the 5-fire divine weapon circle that was granted to him and punished him for thinking behind closed doors. Yin Jinren. I heard that it was a disciple named Zhang Yin who took the initiative to lure away demons and prevent my disciple from being slaughtered. Zhang Yan's courage to take on responsibilities is a great credit for this. Zhu Jinren. Zhang Yin, this son, is actually Sun junior brother under the Zhouzhan Yuan sect. Why is he so concerned? In my opinion, even recording merits is just a small achievement. Although this son has been admitted to the Zhoupam Academy, he practices Sun junior brother's Lan Yun secret book, which can be considered as one of our lineage. This time, my disciple's moral conduct has been compromised. Zhang Yin has now reached the triple realm of Mingqi and must condense the seed of Xuanguang. Anyway, I'll give him a grain of good cloud sand to help him. What do you think? Approve. Groan. In that case, junior brother Yin, let's go and arrange it. Farewell 10. Ming 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 Dong Dongshan with micro-light transformation. How is father? Didn't I say that you and I are not allowed to be called father and son here? He is my mentor. Big. If it weren't for Zhang Yan's words about this matter, it would have been a trivial matter. Now that senior brother Meng is involved, I shouldn't be too biased. In the coming months, don't go anywhere and focus on practicing in the cave. I will pass on your Kunyu micro dust skill. The Mingsong sect has 5 merits, 3 sutras, and 12 divine powers. Only those who have sufficient merit for the sect can impart them to the Academy of Merit. 15 small merits accumulate, 1 major merit accumulates, and 6 major merits become 1 major merit. Kunyu's fine dust skill can only be taught after 3 major achievements have been made, but in order to cultivate Fang Jingyan, he has already privately passed it on to him. This Yan is really damn. Zhang Yan is also an anomaly. Senior brothers Meng and Sun seem to be intentionally supporting him. Don't get into too much trouble. Master, can't we just ignore this matter? Don't worry, my disciple. How can he talk too much? I will vent my anger for you. Moreover, as his true disciple, if he achieves cultivation in the future, it will definitely disrupt my original plan. As fellow disciples of the same lineage, if you want to stand out in the future, you must suppress Zhang Yan. I don't know how my mentor will handle him. I give him a cloud sand to help him form the mysterious light as soon as possible. Father, you need to help him. What do you know? He is a true disciple who can refuse whether he goes out to fight or makes meritorious deeds in the realm of Xuanguang. How can I let him practice steadily until the moment of the great comparison in the door? Father said to let him reach the Xian Guang realm as soon as possible and then order him to make contributions to the sect by arranging for him to kill a few demon heads and demons. It's like being lucky enough to save one's life for a while, but once the number of failures increases, there's no power to rise again. You finally understand that a good swimmer drowning in water is like an ordinary person who knows martial arts, but can live a peaceful life without being skilled in combat. But once you understand the skills, there will be a place to use them. One mistake can easily lead to the disaster of death. This method is based on the power of the Yang plan. Even if Junior Brother Meng and Junior Brother Sun knew my intentions, they would definitely not stop me. You actually gave me cloud sand. This is a monk from the sect who personally came to the island to hand it over to me. It is only said that on that day, the Lord saved hundreds of people from the same sect who were given as rewards by a real person, but he did not say which real person gave the gift. Based on my observation, there is no abnormality in this person's expression, either because he really doesn't know or because he has been taken care of and deliberately concealed. At present, this metallic cloud sand can nourish essence without any action, as if it comes from the same source as the human body. Just by placing it in the palm of your hand, you can already feel the restless essence in your body, as if it is naturally able to attract spiritual energy. According to the relevant Taoist records I have read, the quality of this metallic cloud sand is indeed top-notch. It's okay, the Tai Golden Book that I need to cultivate requires the refinement of 2 Xian Guang seeds, one for fire and the other for gold. However, this metal sand has been a great help and saved me a lot of trouble. No matter if the other party is playing tricks or not, I have a piece of jade in my hand, and what fear do I have? As for the other fire cloud sand, I remember the Experience Pack King disc that I killed last time. He practiced fire magic. And it can also reach the 3rd level of Mingqi. The next step is to condense the seed of Xuanguang. He has no reason not to prepare early. Experience package. Moreover, there are many members of the Wang clan who practice on Qixia Island, and they are equipped with fire cloud sand. I have the red cloud Dan fire in my hand. If I exchange eyes and hearts with the Wang family, I will not refuse. Just an unformed golden dragon has such astonishing power. If it were a real dragon, how powerful would it be? I'm afraid crossing the river and the sea is just an idle matter. Su Yang once said that there is a dragon mansion under the Juku River Palace, and there is also the remains of a 1,000-year-old azure dragon. Is there any connection between Chang Jin Jiao and azure dragon? The appearance of this golden dragon is definitely not without reason. Maybe it is still the key. May I ask if you are willing to recognize me as the Lord? Why should I recognize you as the Master? Your cultivation level is not high either. If I recognize the Lord, I might as well recognize a cultivator with advanced cultivation level. Interesting, you're quite ambitious. I know you were not captured by me, but also suffered a disaster, which is why you are trapped, so I am not satisfied in my heart. But since you've fallen into my hands, shouldn't I keep you for nothing? You see, this fellow Taoist beside me is also a demon cultivator. I think your qi and blood essence is very beneficial to her. If she were to swallow it, I believe her cultivation would be further improved. Thank you for your help, sir. Don't leave, don't leave. I recognize you as the Master, that's why I recognize you as the Master. You wicked dragon, I never expected you to be so spineless. A slight threat softened it. Senior Brother Zhang is available for Xia's visit. Escape. Just said he was going to find him, but he came knocking on his door first. I can avoid junior high school but not 15. There is alcohol this morning. Being drunk this morning can last for a moment. This golden dragon has an interesting personality. Luo Dao Yu, I'll go and greet Xie Zong Yuan. Anyway, it can't escape here, so there's no need to rush to force it. Just keep it as a pet to relieve boredom. Senior Zhang, we meet again. Senior Brother Xie is unharmed. Well, I don't know who the senior sister next to Xie is. Lu Tao. This is Lu Tao, Senior Brother Lu, practicing on Yingjian Island. Senior Brother Lu's beautiful appearance is indeed such that even Senior Brother Zhang would mistake a woman. I have long admired the great name of Senior Brother Zhang. Cough cough, it's Junior Brother. I misspoke. It's getting late now. Please come with me to the lake for a boat ride and have a drink. Enjoy it, enjoy it. I can't let go and taste such delicious food normally. It seems that I need to visit Senior Zhang more often. This delicious food is worth the trip today. If you two can come often, it would be Zhang Yan's pleasure to come and drink. Speaking of which, I wonder if the two senior brothers have ever heard of a Ci demon cave in my Shitsong sect. Oh, I've only heard my elders mention that I live in the Tsong sect, under the Dragon Abyss Great Ze, which is one of the top 10 spiritual caves in Donghua Island and a unique cultivation cave in the world. But the only one who can cultivate in the eyes of the cave is the sect leader. In addition, there are 10 great demon caves in this world that are filled with spiritual energy, which is no less than the spirit caves. Among them, the 6 demon sects occupy 6 of them, and the other 4 are unknown to people. The magic cave here is actually within the gate of my Mingsong sect. There is a Ci located in the westernmost part of Long Yuan Days, and there is a palace of guarding the name where highly cultivated female immortal practices. And this Ci is likely to be one of the branches of those 4 magic caves. Among them, the spiritual energy is comparable to the top-notch caves practiced by real people. If we can go there to practice for 2 months, we can reach the outside world for several years of cultivation. It's just that there are heavenly demons wandering and changing inside the demon cave, and they are skilled at bewitching people and love to eat human flesh and blood. 9 out of 10 disciples who go to practice cannot turn back. I'm competing in the wealth and prosperity insurance. Brother Zhang, would you be willing to go with me? We, the cultivators of immortality, are originally going against the heavens, facing difficulties and obstacles, all of which are trials and tribulations. How can we not go with the convenient door in front of us? What? Are you going to cultivate in the Ci Demon Cave? If you go to the Ci Demon Cave now, it will be a bit troublesome. Junior brother, may I ask you what kind of cloud sand Yin Gongjian gave you belongs to? But it's a golden cloud sand. Yin Gongjian, I'm sure this is the real name of the person who gave me Yunsha. I've never heard of it before. I knew he was very narrow-minded. If you offended his disciple, how could he be so kind? When my senior left, he passed down a sect of 5 directions and 5 elements called Taishian Jing Guang and asked me to hand it over to the person with great fortune. One key step in this process is to find the 5 genera of cloud sand condensed into Xian seeds before reaching the Xian Guang realm. I originally intended for you to practice peacefully and then slowly search for everything before handing it over to you. That day, when Yin Gongjian gave you Yunsha, I was also happy to see its success. Senior brother naturally won't harm me. I don't know where the trouble lies. No wonder Brother Zhou has always had such confidence in me despite my low qualifications and never revealing that I can cultivate the Tai Golden Book. The original reason lies here. Because now I only have time to gather the 3 elemental clouds and sand around me, and I am still 2 pieces short of the 5 elements. One belongs to the water genus and the other belongs to the fire genus. I do have a way to find the fiery cloud sand, but I don't know where to find it for a while. Oh, it's great that you can find the fire cloud sand. If that's the case, then you need to go to Xiaoyu Tianqi again, which I mentioned to you last time. There is a water cloud sand located 100 feet deep beneath the Xiaoyu Heavenly Pool. Xiaoyu Mountain in Donghuazhou. There is abundant spiritual energy here, not at all under the Lingya Island. The surging sea of clouds creates an illusion that one can touch the sky with just a touch, making people want to open their hearts and embrace this part of the world. The sky is filled with clouds and mist, devouring qi. The immortal chamber is vast, and the strong wind is resolute. The heavenly gate opens. My lord is full of courage and determination. I believe the search for Yunsha this time is already in place. If this Zhaoyu heavenly pool only has a radius of 100 miles, then it's still easy to say. But this place stretches as far as the eye can see. Senior Zhou only mentioned that the cloud sand belonging to the water element is submerged 100 feet underwater, but who knows exactly where it is? My lord, why don't we search separately? With the blood oath of Jing Yuan, there is no fear of not being able to find the other party. You're in great spirits, looking like you're here for a spring outing. D. I don't think my cheap senior brother would easily deceive me. So we have to rely on ourselves to slowly search for it. There's actually so much cloudy sand here. This one is not big in size, but full of spirituality, smooth and plump, like it has life. I didn't expect to find it so easily. This force is too strong to resist. You wake up. Look at your attire, you're a disciple of the Tsang sect. I just don't know how to address my senior. Old Master Guei Songyao. Dikanjiao, one of the 3 demon kings of the 3 ports, is a great demon who has been practicing for thousands of years as the master of Zhaoyu Tianqi. I didn't expect him to not only lack any demonic aura, but also look like a righteous person. It turns out that Zhang Yin from the Tsampai faction, a junior of the Lord of Guifu, has met his senior. I'm here to ask you, the water cloud sand outside my mountain gate was taken by you. It's meaningless to hide my cultivation in front of such a big demon. Not bad, exactly what the younger generation chose. Creation has arrived. Creation has arrived. Do not doubt that the cloud sand you are holding was left by a master who passed by 150 years ago. He once said that in 150 years, if someone comes to pick him up, he will be my benefactor. Is that why senior brother Zhou asked me to come to Zhaoyu Tianqi? It must be, otherwise he wouldn't be so confident in letting me come to this demon lord's territory to retrieve it. So the expert mentioned by Guei Songyao must be the old Taoist who guided me to the Mingtsang sect. I didn't expect you to be the one who killed me. Even if the younger generation continues to cultivate for hundreds of years, they may not be able to compete with their predecessors in terms of cultivation level. Don't be afraid. There's also a saying behind it. I have been practicing for over 2,000 years since I started my spiritual intelligence, and have lived a total of 3,649 years. But due to innate limitations, it has been difficult to make progress in cultivation for hundreds of years. When my lifespan comes to an end, 1,000 years of hard work will be reduced to a pile of bones. However, the expert that day told me that my foundation was not enough and there was no hope in this life. But at the end of my life, I can find someone with great luck to help me with the military, reincarnation, and cultivation, and there is still a chance for me to achieve enlightenment. I asked where to find this person again, and he left this cloud sand behind. When someone picks up this cloud sand tomorrow, it will be the person who has arrived. Dao Yu, there are still less than half a year left until the time of my military release, and it is not yet the final opportunity. Why don't you stay with me first and help me with the military solution? Could it be that fellow Taoists dislike the poor Dao for being a demon with social connections and are unwilling to help the old Taoist? I have been practicing for thousands of years and have many treasures in my hands. After I release them, I will give them all to you. And I can show you both my cave and the body I shed after death. Senior, it's not that I'm unwilling to help you. However, I had already made an appointment with a friend to go to the Ci Demon Cave to practice. If I stayed here for a long time, I might have missed my promise. I see. I have heard of the Ci Magic Cave, but I have never been there. I have only heard that this place is extremely dangerous, and even a slight mistake could lead to burying one's bones here. Since you're going to cultivate, I'll give you something to lend you a helping hand. This chi-carrying Chun mask was refined from the broken shells on my body after experiencing hardships. The divine power that can ward off disasters and avoid calamities will be sent to you today. In addition, I know that in a few months, your Mingsong sect will mobilize disciples to completely destroy Sambua. Our Tsang faction had already signed a peace agreement with Danyu Water Country earlier, and the Golden Seal was brought back by me at that time. I didn't expect another sword attack so soon. It must be because of the attack on the Mingsong sect disciples by Chu Chang. The Millennium Magic Tribulation of Donghuashao is approaching, and the Mingsong faction will inevitably find ways to expand their strength in preparation for the tribulation. The Xiuchang incident only provided an excuse for the Tsang faction to attack Sambua. When besieging Sambua, the Mingsong Sect Merit Academy will reward me for the head of my head. At that time, my fellow Taoist will come back here to kill me and give you a miraculous merit. 5 days later. Lingya Island. Xie Zongyuan sent a letter inviting me to gather together at Hongyan Terrace on Jiangbin Island, west of Longyuan Daz, and 10 days to go to the Magic Cave. And he said that the fire cloud sand has been obtained and will be handed over to me in person at that time. In this way, these 5 pieces of cloud sand have been gathered together. Groan. Luo Daoyu, it's not that I don't want to take you with me. I just heard that the female immortal Pengjinren in the Shoming Palace also has a high level of cultivation. Whoever goes to the island must be observant, so this time I can only go alone. Ah, yes, even Guai Songyao, one of the 3 demon kings of the 1,000-year-old turtle, has to obediently stretch out his neck for you to kill me. How dare he not listen? I'm afraid the maid will change her name to Master from now on. There are several types of demons in the demon cave, and for cultivators like the Lord with clear chi, the Yin demons are the easiest to encounter. I can't accompany you this time. Before setting off, it's necessary to bring more calming pills from the Danding Yuan as a precautionary measure. I can save it. When I'm not on the island, there will be another Lao Luo Daoist watching over the house. Zhang Yinner's disciple is about to go online. Jiangbin Island. Zhao Town. It's Senior Brother Zhang who has arrived. Senior Brother Zhang. Come here, let me introduce Senior Zhang to you. This is Senior Zhao from Zhao Town, who comes from the Zhao family in Suiding. This time, we need to rely on his Agarwood boat to go to the CI. Senior Brother, this is Zhang Yan, the Senior Brother I mentioned to you before. He is a true disciple of my Tsang sect. There's a gift. Now only Senior Brother Xie is left. Yu Xian, Xie is really impressive and asked me to wait for him alone. Senior Zhao, don't rush. There is still 1 day left until the agreed deadline, so please wait a little longer. Although the Zhao family in Suiding can be considered one of the 12 great families, they are still among the earliest to deal with Lu Tao, who comes from a humble background. They are probably not disciples of the main line, but rather collateral branches. This person seems quite self-proclaimed and interesting. Senior Brother Xie has arrived. Thank you for your patience, Junior Brother. I am 1 step late. Don't blame me. Where are you talking about? Senior Brother Xie came just in time. I can't leave anymore. This is Senior Zhao, right? Senior Lu has mentioned it to me a few times. I heard that senior brothers and elders in the clan have also been to the Magic Cave. Please take more care this time. My pleasure. Xie Zongyuan, a descendant of a noble family, is bold, generous, and never pretends to be aloof. He does not mind the background of others and takes good care of his friends. He is a person worth making friends with. By comparison, Zhao Town is much worse off, not only in terms of emotions, but also in terms of self-esteem. If there is any flaw in this trip, it must be on this person. Shoming Palace. The spiritual energy is soaring, and this Pengjinren has a deep cultivation level. When operating his mysterious skills, he unexpectedly sensed the connection between heaven and man, accompanied by clouds and clouds. I'm afraid that my Mingsong sect will soon change my name to the top 10 Jinren. Where is it? It may seem like a simple step, but it's a world of difference. My uncle once said that if this Pang Jinren could cross this hurdle within 100 years, it would be fine. But if he didn't, he might have no hope in this life. We're almost at the Shoming Palace. Words are bound to go wrong. If Pang Jinren hears us, it could cause trouble. Every time someone brings up a topic along the way, Zhao Zhen will inevitably come up and sing the opposite tune. The more he confronts each other, the more he becomes full of fighting spirit, which is really annoying. If it weren't for this person leading the way on this trip, I'm afraid I would have been kicked out long ago. Brother Feng, are you okay? It turns out to be Senior Brother Zhang. Unexpectedly, Senior Brother Feng has also come. Since Xiaolangshan, we have been able to see Senior Brother again. It seems that our senior brothers have a good fate. Yes, yes. This demon cave is extremely dangerous. Senior Feng is an elite in the sect, so be careful. Even if Senior Brother Feng falls down, it's okay. Senior Feng and I are like old friends at first sight, but unfortunately we have another companion today and cannot chat for a long time. We will have to talk with Senior Feng again at night by candlelight. Definitely, definitely. When did I become old friends with him? Junior Brother Feng, you and Junior Brother Zhang are quite close. No, it's just a chance encounter on the road, Senior Brother. Don't misunderstand. Oh, is that so? Junior Brother Feng, there's no need to worry about the lives of Zhang Yan and others. We don't need to care about a group of dying people. What does Senior Brother mean by these words? Do you really think the magic cave is so easy to break through? Xiezong Yuan and his team only know some fragmented information, not to mention the Ying demons and many real demons raging among them. If you encounter a cultivator like me who kills Mingqi, it will be as easy as pie. When Senior Brother Zhuang was practicing in the magic cave, there were several forbidden places where we could rest assured to practice, but Xiezong Yuan and his team were unaware of them. I also brought the 5-fire divine weapon circle with me during this practice. Even if Zhang Yan, Xiezong Yuan, and others are really lucky not to be targeted by the demon, I still need to settle their grudges and grievances with each other. This matter may not be appropriate, right? There are also Han Ji, a disciple of the Han family, among our peers. There may be many variables that could arise if it were to be leaked. You don't have to worry about this person, nor do you have to be scared by his reputation as the Han family. In my opinion, this person is most likely to die here if he gets in the way. Then kill them all together. Feng Junior Brother, Zhang Yan, Xiezong Yuan, and others are just the bones of the dead in the Zuka clan. In the future, the Mingsong faction will eventually be your and my world. As long as you follow me well and successfully enter the Xian Guan realm this time, and show your skills in the Battle of Sanhua, you can gain a few more merits. If I open a mansion in the future, there will definitely be a place for you. Several senior brothers' guest rooms are already full. The palace is occupied by female cultivators, making it inconvenient to entertain guests from outside. You are all cultivators who take qi and dietary dew. I believe you wouldn't mind sleeping outside for a night, would you? How could that be? I just saw another group of people enter. Who made you have a bad mouth and offend someone again? Senior Brother Zhang. Junior Qin, you are practicing here. These senior brothers are guests from afar. Since the guest room is full, we will prepare a side hall for them to rest. It's Uncle Sure. Uncle, it turns out that my junior sister is actually a senior disciple of Pang Jinren's sect. It's only been about half a month since we last parted ways, but I didn't expect her to reach the peak of Mingqi level 1 and soon break through level 2. The speed of her cultivation improvement is really unbelievable. I was originally a registered disciple under Senior Brother Chen, but when my ancestor saw me, he took me in as a closed-door disciple. Junior Brother, since you've met an old friend, I must have a lot to say. Let's take the lead. This is my first time visiting the Shoming Palace, and I wonder if there are any scenic spots or scenery that happen to be taken by Brother Zhao to explore around. Senior brother, you are also here to practice in the magic cave. It's my junior sister. Has she been there before? Yes, a few days ago I practiced in it every day. Oh, by the way, senior brother, please wait for me for a moment. This is the map of the magic cave that I saw in my master's study. I drew it silently, but I don't know if it's useful or useless. Senior brother, why don't you take it? Thank you, junior sister. Senior brother, please be polite. In the future, I would like to practice swordsmanship with senior brother again. Night. Senior brother Zhang, Zhong Yuanqing has not let down his life. The fire cloud sand is here. Thank you, senior brother. This is the divine calming pill, which was personally refined by my mentor and handed over to several senior brothers by senior brother Xie. With these few bottles of elixirs, we won't be afraid of being entangled by demons. Enmoeu Shaoren is difficult to defend against Fang Zhen. They found out that we are also going to the demon cave. Maybe we are secretly causing trouble. This trip may not be smooth sailing. What does Senior Xie think? I, Xie Zongyuan, am not a soft-handed person. Senior brother, you can rest assured. The day of the CI switch. Those over there are probably Han clan members. The people surrounding the young monk looked like followers, but there was no trace of respect in their expressions. Han Ji. What's up, senior brother Xie? That's Mrs. Chen. She was originally a disciple of Shoming Palace. Her husband entered the CI a month ago but did not come out again, so this time he begged everyone in the hall to take her into the demon den together. Although she is a cultivator, she still has genuine feelings for her husband. Although cultivators may practice Taoism, they are not yet the supreme human beings. There are still people who seek fame, wealth, and power. This Mrs. Chen must be asking for small words of affection. I don't know what senior brother Zhang is asking for. There is no other immortal being. When the time comes, the eye of the sea is already open. Senior Zhao, we can also set off now. Senior brother Xie, Mrs. Chen is a disciple of the Shoming Palace. She must be familiar with the path of the magic cave, which is beneficial to us. Why don't you take her with you? I had planned to do the same, but the Agarwood boat can only carry a maximum of 5 people and cannot take her along. This matter is simple. I have the Shinluo Taoist robe given by the Water Kingdom Treasure King in my hand to avoid water and fire. Senior brother, I can take it with me first. I will meet with senior brother later. Having one more guide is always more reliable than relying entirely on someone else. Well, it's just that doing so has wronged Senior Zhang. I think that's where the magic cave is located. The spiritual energy here is almost rushing to enter my pores by itself, and in an instant, it fills back the spiritual energy that was just consumed. The spiritual energy in the entrance magic cave is already so abundant that its vitality is almost twice that of the spiritual energy on Lingya Island. If we delve deeper into the core, I'm afraid we'll enter the Xian Guang realm in a month, and that's not a problem at all. It's senior brother Zhang who has arrived. Is that it? Unfortunately, it's too much. Those just now were probably phantom demons, without a doubt. I heard that these demons can sense human desires and transform them into illusions to bewitch their prey, so it seems to be true. Just now, the thought of searching for these few people and the obsession with pursuing the path immediately dissipated in my heart. However, it is obvious that the demon cannot yet touch the depths of the human heart and can only infect the shallow layer that is floating outside. Other than Zhao Zhen, who is a top scorer in Zhuan, how could he smile at others? This is really a big joke. It seems that as long as one is vigilant and prepared in advance, it is not difficult to deal with. Xie Zhongyuan attached great importance to his promise to meet here, but he didn't see anyone. Could it be that he encountered some unexpected failure or that Fang Zhen and others took action? Junior sister Qin has marked several caves for me to practice in. Why don't we go to these places first? Even if they can't find Xie Zhongyuan and his group, they can temporarily reside there without delaying their practice. Isn't this one of the Han family members? Junior sister, what do you think of my newly refined blood spirit? Senior brother, this can also be considered as a blood spirit form with weak qi dispersion. Not to mention, you have lost your spiritual consciousness and can fly up to 20 steps at most. Can you hurt someone? It's still uncertain. Of course, I cannot compare with your blood spirit, junior sister. However, I haven't refined it for long, and even after waiting for a while, I may not be weaker than yours. Master, he is truly powerful. With just one blood spirit, he was able to subdue 3 disciples of the Mingsong sect who possess triple levels of clear energy. Those cultivators of the Mingsong sect are also formidable, especially the one holding the Flame God Ring, who not only burned a demonic spirit that I had painstakingly crafted, but also, even Master's blood spirit has been injured by him. I'm afraid it will take a year or so to condense before it can be used again. Are these 2 disciples of the Blood Soul sect, one of the 6 major demon sects? Xie Zhongyuan and others must have encountered these people before they had no choice but to leave. But this is under the CI of the Mingsong faction. How did they get in here? Is there any other way? Now let a few disciples of the Mingsong sect jump and wait until half a month later, when the master subdued the true demon and arrived, they will not escape the disaster. Hee, I was planning to search for the great demon cave along the branch of the small demon cave, but I didn't expect this place to directly lead to the hinterland of the Mingsong sect. The unexpected joy cannot be leaked out. In the future, it will be of great use. After returning, the elders will receive rewards. Senior Brother Li, they said they would meet here in 3 hours. Why haven't we seen each other yet? Maybe we've encountered some difficult demon, haven't we? These 2 are probably disciples of the Mingqi period, but there is another Senior Brother Li who is coming, which is troublesome now. If I wait for other disciples of the Blood Soul sect to arrive, I'm afraid I won't be able to leave even if I want to. Now it's up to me not to take action. My recently trained Yuan Heavy Water happens to be using you as a test move. Okay. This. Is it that strong? According to the Lan Yun secret book, after reaching the 2nd level of Mingqi, one can condense the dark yin heavy water with 16 mouthfuls of clear and turbid qi. The cultivation of this method is quite complicated, requiring the acquisition of 16 mouthfuls of clear and turbid qi to constantly occupy the chest and absorb the yin and yu qi from the deep underground veins of the cold water during the day and sea. After 108 days, it can condense a drop and cannot be used against the enemy during refining, otherwise all previous efforts will be in vain. However, once trained to a single drop, it will be difficult to stop the power of thousands of tons. If there are few opponents among 10 drops of heavy water, if there are 100 drops and 1,000 armies, if there are 1,000 drops, it can cause the waterfall to flow backwards and the river to change course. Previously, I was eager to challenge the realm and did not attach great importance to this yin heavy water. I didn't expect the power to be so great. If I had refined a few more drops earlier, I'm afraid a single blow could have killed both of them at the same time. Who launched a surprise attack? This blood soul seems to be real or virtual, not those unconscious demons. It seems to be a unique technique of the blood soul sect. My sword pill has not yet been attached, and Xian Guan cannot break through this tangible and intangible object with a single blow. Senior brother, watch me kill this person to avenge you. Go. Although the female cultivator was injured, her expression was determined that she was still wandering around here, probably delaying the fight. She planned to wait for the arrival of the senior brother Li she mentioned. Do you think so? I can't do anything to you. Drink it. No wonder so many cultivators like to walk on the power track and have a divine weapon in their hands. If they have superior mystical skills to protect themselves, they don't need to worry about any magical weapons or flying swords. Rushing to kill the enemy, wielding a sword and falling alone is truly exhilarating. I originally wanted to catch a living person, but the disciples of the demon sect used strange and inexplicable methods, and they didn't say whether the questions asked were true. If there are any other means to track the soul, wouldn't it be counterproductive? It's better to cut it all at once. Just now, I heard these two people say that their master seems to be coming in half a month, and this person can actually put a blood spirit thousands of miles away. Being able to suppress several Mingchi cultivators in one breath is truly terrifying. I don't know what level of expert they are. The martial arts recorded in the Tai Golden Book can only show their power when they reach the Xian Guan realm. With my current cultivation level, I have no chance of winning against such a master. It's better to find a safe place to improve your strength as soon as possible. If you can train as soon as possible, you will also have the strength to fight. Li Wide. I have met Senior Brother Li. This is a captured disciple of the Mingsong sect who specially came to hand it over to his senior brother for disposal. Let me ask you, how many of you came to this magic cave this time? They are all surnames and names, and who has any good skills? Humph, your appearance as a dead person clearly shows that you have cultivated the blood element skill and made yourself neither human nor demon. Even if you are like this, you deserve to interrogate Mr. Zhao of your family. Let's have a good time. You have so much backbone, so I fulfilled you. Master is refining the true demon while serving as a disciple. Please search around and report to any Mingsong sect disciple you see. Correct. Under the suppression of the 10 schools of Taoism, the 6 major demon sects have been low-key in their actions for hundreds of years, even prohibiting the practice of many cruel and evil martial arts. The balance between the immortal and demon realms has always been maintained, and whenever it comes to the Donghuashao cultivation sect, they are referred to as the 16 great schools together. But in recent days, I have heard a saying circulating in the door that the Millennium Demon Tribulation is approaching, and there will be more and more demon heads in the demon den. The other 4 demon dens, whose whereabouts are unknown, will also come into the world. It was decided by the sect leader to take down Sambhwa and expand the sect's strength to deal with the demon tribulation. If that's the case, it will completely disrupt the current balance of Donghua Island. It's only a matter of time before the Dao and Mo side start a fierce battle. The demon tribulation is also a human tribulation, and the demon heart is a human heart. The impending tribulation is also an opportunity for us cultivators. At that time, I'm afraid the only ones who are truly worried about this will be the mysterious aristocratic families who are trying to maintain the status quo. These are all things of the future. The current situation is that the people of the Blood Soul sect will definitely try their best to eliminate all the Mingsong disciples here in order to keep the secret of their ability to enter the magic cave. It is even possible that someone will be sent to guard the Haiyan exit on the 15th day, so there will inevitably be a conflict and a fight at that time. Now I have no choice but to do my best to improve my cultivation. Finally condensed into a seed of mysterious light. In the future, all you need to do is to refine and nourish the Dharma without stopping. When the radiance of this seed can also emerge completely in the sea of Qi, you will be able to enter the realm of the first spiritual enlightenment of the profound light. With the seed of profound light, I can evolve a sword pill to wrap around my body and fly away. With this method, even if I am defeated by a powerful cultivator, I can still escape far away and not wait for death. Great, since everything is going smoothly, why don't we all work together to refine all the cloud sands? Jade World. Oh, this is the seed of earth-based Xian Guan, which actually evolved on its own without the need for cloud sand. After the 5 elements generate a golden nature, the condensation of the golden gas and water-based nature is accelerated by a certain amount. Afterwards, use water vapor to nourish the wood and wood qi, and help strengthen the fire. When the 4 qi are activated together, the excess elemental essence has nowhere to go and can transform into earth. So this last one doesn't need to use cloud sand anymore, it naturally comes naturally. No wonder the refining of the mysterious seed became faster and faster later. It turns out that's the truth. Once I reach the realm of Xian Guang in the future, I will be able to cultivate the 5 directions and 5 elements of Tai Xian true light. Is he a disciple of the Blood Soul sect? It's actually this person. Han Ji took your life today and we followed orders. Don't blame us. If you are willing to pull your neck, we can also help you and let your spirit go on its own. Did Dad really want you to take action? I thought he would let me fend for myself here. Han Chuanda, I know my dad didn't like me since he was young. Even tried to find excuses to kill me multiple times. Fortunately, I was protected by my mother multiple times and was able to escape with my life. But I just don't understand why he insists on getting rid of me so quickly. Can you tell me? I won't hide anything from you now. When you were not yet born, you asked a skilled calculator in your sect to calculate your fate in hexagram, and the result was that you were unfavorable to your biological father. You understand. Is it actually because of this reason? Grasped. I, Han Ji, swear to heaven here. If I don't escape today, I will destroy the entire Han family tomorrow. Hands on. Anyway, I'll save you today. V. It's not good. People from the Blood Soul sect are catching up. Let's go. 0. Coincidentally, the disciple of the Blood Soul sect still had their sex robe in his sleeve pocket just now. Are you okay? Senior Brother Zhang. That was just. Well, you recognize me. Under the road. Thank you, Senior Brother, for saving my life. This place is spacious and eye-catching. Why don't you come with me? I have a few more things to ask Senior Han for advice. I dare not be a Senior Brother. If there is any inquiry, I will speak without hesitation. I wonder if Brother Han saw Xie Zong Yuan, Senior Xie, and others when he entered this magic cave. Naturally no. We ran into people from the Blood Soul sect shortly after we entered. The other party had a powerful bloodline, and we parted ways after being repelled. That blood spirit, apart from its elusive body and facial features, resembled a real person. Its true form is undoubtedly that of an alchemist. This is a qi tonifying pill. If that's the case, I can't cultivate here for much longer. On the 15th day, when the CI gate opened wide, I had to carve out a bloody path to leave. In this way, it may take another year and a half to cultivate to the profound light realm, and we won't be able to catch up with the battle to eradicate Sambua. Senior Brother Zhang saved my life, but Han didn't expect anything in return. If my Senior Brother trusts me, I can try to delay for 2 months to help you practice. Oh. May I ask Senior Brother Han how to achieve this? This is the profound blood pill refined by the immortal Ruhuang of the Blood Soul sect. My ancestors once participated in the extermination of the Ruhuang immortal, and this mysterious blood pill was obtained from this demon. This pill is of no use to us Xianmen cultivators, but it is the supreme spiritual pill for disciples of the demon sect. If the master of the Blood Soul sect sees this spiritual pill, he will immediately swallow and refine it, and there won't be a few months before he can achieve full mastery. So we can fight for at least 2 months for our senior brother. Senior Han actually carries the Xuanque Dan with him. Did you have other plans earlier? I was already suffering from congenital deficiencies in my mother's womb, and it is impossible for me to make further progress in the cultivation of Xingong in this lifetime. Coincidentally, last year I stumbled upon a scripture from the demon sect. If I were to join the demon sect, there might still be a glimmer of hope for enlightenment. And this Xuanque Dan is the introductory gift. To improve my magic skills, I have to push all the techniques I have previously practiced to start over. There are not many people who can break this heart overnight by turning 20 or 30 years of hard work into water. Has Senior Han already made up his mind? Senior Brother Zhang, it's rare to see you from a humble background enter the lower house and become a true disciple along the way. Although I am not as good as my senior brother, Han Ji still has a sense of resilience. Without giving it a try, how can I be willing to accept it? Humph, who is it? So it's Zhang Yin, you little thief who's behind the scenes. Han Ji, I advise you to obediently accept death to avoid further trouble. Han Chuanda. Why come back and die if you've already left? Ha ha. Zhang Yin, how dare you intervene in the Han family matter? No wonder Junior Brother Feng said that you must be a roadblock to my family on another day. It seems that he is really right. But he was only half right. If you die here today, nothing will happen. Junior Brother Feng. 2 junior brothers and I will work together. Killing these 2 people and returning to receive rewards from the head of the family will be rewarded heavily. Brother Zhang, be careful. Those are Wind Thunder Fort Guanyun Bowl and Purple Star River Moon Luo. Han Chuanda, it's true that your aunt is behind you. Otherwise, where did you come from, Purple Star River Moon Luo? Han Ji, did you only understand today? To be honest with you, the reason why your deceased mother was able to steal the Xuanque pill and martial arts skills is that it was the lady who intentionally ordered someone to secretly stab the master in order to execute her with a cane. Bastard Han Chuanda, you. Brother Han, you go first. I'll take care of it here. Senior brother, I understand what you mean. My martial arts skills are of little help and cannot burden you. I, Han Ji, am also a great man. I will definitely find a way to fulfill what I promised you just now. Fei Dun. I want to escape. Junior Brother Fu, go up and stop him. Don't let him run away. Correct. This yen has condensed the seed of Xian Guang, which can change the sword pill at will. If he had come towards me from the beginning, I'm afraid I would have been beheaded by the sword. Why are you standing still? Let Yan Jueisha go quickly. Correct. Zhang Yan, you have a sword pill in your hand that could have turned into light and flown away from me, but you have no choice but to. But now, with smoke and clouds all around, it can be called a trap. I see where you're going to escape. Just because you want to stop me. Get bigger. Go. What? Another trophy has been added. Not going well. Put. Way to go. Late. Zhang Yan, we don't have any grudges. Why do we have to work so hard to force each other? If you let me go, I will naturally remember your benefits and there will be a reward in the future. Otherwise, today I will accompany you to the end, and you won't do anything to me. This item is suitable for female cultivators to use. It's better to take it back and give it to Luo Dao's friend. Yu Gu forgave. Li Weiman. Master, fortunately, the person who did not disappoint has been brought to. You are Han Ji from the Yun Lang Han family. Report to Senior, it's Han Ji below. Ha ha ha, he is indeed a talented person. My blood soul sect has always had open doors, and since you are interested in taking me as your teacher, I will not reject anyone from thousands of miles away. Disciple kowtows to mentor. There's no need to be too formal. After all, I am now transformed into a blood spirit, and there are many things wrong with this etiquette. Let me accept you as a named disciple first. What do you think of the formal entrance ceremony after seeing my true face? Everything is decided by my mentor. Master, as soon as we met, Han Jr. brother and I became familiar with each other and learned that he wanted to join our sect and offer a Xian blood pill. We immediately sent you a letter of talisman without any delay. Where's the place for you to interrupt when asking questions for the master of the people? Don't give up. No harm, serving the people can be considered as making a contribution and a virtue. You don't need to be too harsh. It's Master. You set off overnight today to personally escort your Han Jr. brother to my place. This matter is important and cannot be compromised. Do you understand? I'm not here, my fellow disciples. I'm afraid they won't be able to resist the attacks of the Mingsong sect cultivators. It doesn't matter if they were scared by me and didn't have the courage to come back in the next few days. Just don't provoke them. Just send your Han Jr. brother over and I will send someone to pick you up. Please try to return before the 15th and remember, my soul in this blood spirit has been eroded by K-fire and is no longer usable. The 5-fire divine weapon circle is truly a mysterious artifact, but be careful when you encounter it later. Respectful to virtue and respectful to teacher's orders. How about it, big brother? I must have made a great contribution this time, right? When I'm not here for the people, you must block the disciples of the Mingsong sect and never leave. Otherwise, all the junior brothers who died earlier would have died in vain. Don't worry, big brother. Take Brother Han on the road quickly and don't make Master wait in a hurry. Brother Han, let's go. Senior Zhang is quite fortunate. After a few days of separation, we finally achieved the cultivation of the profound light seed. It seems that we can enter the profound light realm in less than a year or a half. On that day, I went underwater and couldn't see my senior brothers, but I was chased by 2 disciples of the Blood Soul sect and forced to hide in a remote cave. I never thought it would be a good place to bury my head and cultivate for a few days. When I came out, I planted the seed of Xian Guang, which was also a stroke of luck. Where is luck? It's clearly my senior brother's chance, but others can't envy him. These days, our group has been hiding from the pursuit of the disciples of the Bloody Spirit sect. Although riding on a dragon-toothed flying boat without worrying about being caught up, a string always tightens in my heart, and ultimately I cannot truly calm down to practice. Senior brother Zhang, alone, is able to focus on cultivation and even condense the seed of profound light. His resilience is far superior to ours, no wonder he can become a true disciple. Senior Zhang looked at the situation and it seems that if we want to leave the magic cave again on the day of the CI switch on the 15th of next month, there will be a fierce battle. But as long as I rush out, one person will win this battle. The reason why the disciples of the Blood Soul sect wanted to kill us was just to cover up the news of the external communication of the magic cave. As long as one of us finds out the news from the door, we will definitely send highly skilled cultivators here. If the cultivators of the Blood Spirit sect still cling to it and don't leave, the outcome can be foreseen. It's reasonable, but according to Senior Zhang's opinion, which one of us is suitable to go out? This is not the final say. If everyone wants to go out, nobody can go out. But if we had agreed beforehand to do our best to send 1 to 3 people out, there would still be hope. But it's not something that just a few of us can decide. Without Brother Fong's 5-fire divine weapon circle, who dares to say that they will definitely be able to leave? Brother Zhang, you are a true disciple of the sect and must be the first to go out. Brother Fong, why did you say that? Of course, I won't leave. What? As a true disciple of the sect, I have been sitting and enjoying my success in the door. Now that we are in the midst of battle, how can I abandon my fellow disciples and ignore them? There is no such reason in the world. Is this damn Zhang Yin secretly mocking me for retreating from the battle at Xiaolangshan last time? The magic cave has abundant spiritual energy, and with the help of Han Ji, the cultivator of the transformation pill cannot come here for at least a month. If Xuanguan cultivator comes to chase after him, he can find a hidden cave to hide. I really don't believe the magic cave is so big that the other party can still find themselves. I will never leave this place without cultivating Xianguan. Actually, in my opinion, pedestrians like me should let senior brother Xie go out first. Lu Tao, I remember when you became the vanguard of the Xie family, coming from a humble background. Regarding the matter at hand, I have my own reasons for saying so, senior brother Fong. Why make sarcastic remarks? Okay, then I want to hear your reasoning. You can tell me. Junior brother Lu, may it be inappropriate. Senior brother Xie, as a disciple of the Xie clan, if the situation here is reported to the sect and there is no time for the sect to react, you can also invite experts from the Dong clan to come down and rescue us. So only after you go out can we rest assured that no one else can. This is Senior Zhao's Agarwood boat. My life depends entirely on Senior Zhao. What do you think, Senior brother Fong? Hey, Senior Xie, take it. Lu Tao is quite reasonable. But it's not appropriate for senior brother Xie to come out of the magic cave alone. In my opinion, senior brother Fong is a disciple of Elder Sun in the sect, and he can also be considered one of them. What do you think? Senior brother Fong, you. Senior brother, you should go first. I have the 5-fire divine weapon circle in my hand, so what's there to fear? Don't worry, just go ahead. Junior brother Fong has outstanding talent and a promising future. It is indeed not easy to fall back here. I think this matter can be resolved. Mrs. Chen, you. Thank you very much for taking care of me these days. I came to the magic cave to find my husband, and since I haven't found him yet, I won't leave. Okay, that's it. After 5 days, I'll follow this method. If I, Xie Zong Yuan, obtain the magic cave, I will not disappoint you all. I came here tonight to ask for a favor from my senior brother. Senior brother, you don't need to be polite. Just say it. Senior Zhang, as you know, this battle will be very dangerous in 5 days. I don't know how many of us will survive. I have a younger generation whose parents have both passed away since childhood. Usually, I am the one taking care of them. If I want to ask my senior brother to hand over this item to her during this battle, this is asking me about things behind my back. Senior brother Lu, I am someone who will stay in the magic cave after the interruption. Life and death are unpredictable. Isn't it safer to hand this over to senior brother Xie than to me? I came from a humble background and my family had already fallen. At the age of 10, I was able to cultivate on Yingzhen Island with the guidance of my mentor. And my junior highly qualified mentor once said that no one in the Immortal Island could afford to be her teacher. I heard that senior brother is a disciple highly valued by Sun Jian and has a good relationship with senior brother Ning Chongxian. He is also a legitimate disciple of Zhou Zhangyuan. This old man is of the same level as the sect leader and ancestor and has a wide circle of friends. If my senior brother could casually mention something in front of him, perhaps he could find a good master for my younger generation. If I can emerge unscathed from this battle, I can pass on this jade pendant to my senior brother. As for the rest, it depends on the opportunity. Thank you very much, senior brother. Lu is extremely grateful. The exit of the magic cave is on the 15th of November at the hour of SI. Are you here? Go take a look at the condition of these Mingsong sect cultivators. Just procrastinate for a while, as long as my elder brother Li Wide returns to deal with these people, it won't be easy. Compete for a chance to speak. Awesome. No wonder Big Brother asked me to be careful. One disciple was killed if I was careless. If I were to confront them head on, it would be really difficult to stop them without Big Brother here. Senior Brother Xie, it seems that the other side's Huadan cultivator and Xuanguan cultivator are not here. We can let go and attack. Oh, how can you tell? If they were here, there would be no need for them to put on this defensive appearance. This smoke seems strange. Senior Brother Fong needs your 5-fire divine weapon circle to clear the way. Humph, got it. You protect me. Go. I buried a Juyuan jade plate under this stone sand, which can continuously absorb the surrounding spiritual energy and supply this treasure for use. As long as the main flag is not damaged and the flag bearer is still present, even if all these auxiliary flags are damaged, they can be reassembled at any time. When the Eye of the Sea opened, it was getting closer and closer. However, without dispelling the thick clouds and smoke, no one dared to recklessly break in. I don't know what killing moves are hidden inside. Senior Brother Fong, based on what you just saw, how many flags and banners can you break in one go with your best effort? There are a total of 36 flags and banners. If I were to strike with full force from the front, it would be no less than 18 flags. That's enough to break through half of it. Senior Brother, do you have any ideas? Just now, when Senior Brother Xia's smoke cloud was torn open by Senior Brother Fong, I vaguely saw it. There is a person holding a large banner at Jingxin. After shaking the banner, the smoke and clouds can only gather. It must be a key figure in this formation who needs to find a way to kill him. Senior Brother Zhang, this person is located deep in the dark clouds. If you want to go in and kill this person, you must break through the dark clouds. If you can break through, why are we still standing here? Is there any way, Senior Zhang? I don't think this cloud is inorganic. If I can break through Senior Brother Fong's divine weapon circle again, I can take advantage of the gap before closing and use my sword to escape and kill this person. Junior Brother Zhang, have you considered carefully? If it doesn't work out after entering, I won't be able to save you. Naturally, I have thought carefully about the fact that the other party's profound light realm cultivator is no longer here. If I don't dare to give it a try, I'm afraid that when he comes back, there won't even be such a chance. Okay, since you have such boldness, Junior Brother Zhang, we won't hide anything from you. Today, I will show you the true power of my 5-fire divine weapon circle. The Xia gate has opened. Senior Brother Xia, you and Senior Brother Fong should board the Agarwood boat now. What Senior Brother Zhang is doing must be certain. Don't hesitate when the formation breaks, rush into the water column with all your strength and follow the flowing water to rush out of the magic cave. Good. Brother Fong, prepare to take action. Open. Drink it. Right now. Unfortunately, the Xuanbuan cultivator has returned. Big Brother is back. Senior Brother Li has returned. Look, the smoke has dispersed. Senior Brother Xia, hurry up. Senior Brother Zhang has become. How can a disciple of the Blood Soul sect not have a backhand? Xie Zongyuan is not wise. This is a self-destructive act, but I don't need to be buried with him. Surprisingly, he managed to escape like this. It's frustrating that I worry too much. If I had seized the opportunity earlier, I might have been able to rush out in one go. It's just for now. Kill me out. This Senior Brother. According to the original plan agreed upon by the members of the Mingsong faction, the goal of sending off Xie Feng and his two companions has been achieved. At this moment, it is advisable to leave early to avoid direct confrontation with disciples of the Blood Soul sect who possess the profound Light Realm cultivator. Then, patiently wait for the dispatch of advanced cultivators from the Mingsong sect to come and rescue. However, being in the magic cave is too dangerous after all. Taking a step forward may lead to getting out of here. The hope of escape is right in front of us. Xie Zhongyuan and Feng Ming walked so easily, and Feng Zhen and others couldn't resist this temptation in their hearts. Now it's the brink of life and death. If the Xuanbuan cultivator catches up in time, he won't be able to leave. Wow! Lin Wei. Wow, wow, wow. Let's go together. This is the strength of Master Xuanbuan. If a cultivator in the Mingqi period does not have a good magic weapon to protect him, he can only use Xian Guang to sweep away his body and soul. I want to escape. Humph, do you think a piece of armor can protect you? This person must have received the protection of a powerful cultivator to prevent the destruction of the elemental spirit. Only. Mrs. Chen, hurry up. Fall. Activate. Don't worry for the people, even if I chase them to the ends of the earth, I will kill this person. Revenge for you. 16 days later. Inside the cabin of the Dragon Tooth flying boat. Is it here again? 16 days have passed, all of which have been spent evading pursuit. The other party seems to be determined not to stop until they kill me. I don't know why, but even though it's already past early December, the CI gate should have reopened. In theory, the Mingsong sect will dispatch highly skilled cultivators to come and rescue them. Even at worst, they would send people down to investigate, but now no one has come down yet. I have been fighting with this person repeatedly these days and have also figured out the characteristics of this bloodline. This thing will actively devour things with spiritual energy. If it swallows flesh and blood in the process, it will be like they have received nourishment and nourishment. And if encountering a magical artifact, the bleeding line itself will also be completely consumed by spiritual energy. I don't have any other flying swords, but I have a lot of them. Anyway, with the Star Sword pill, I no longer need these things. How luxurious this guy is. Use any flying sword that can be used as a low-level spiritual weapon to resist. And one by one, it keeps pouring out like scrap metal. Junior, I will kill you. Having a magic weapon and a flying boat in hand, there is no need to worry about enemies. However, despite having accumulated enough mysterious light, why can't we overcome this last obstacle? Could it be due to divine will? The two paths of obtaining gold fire from the Tai Golden Book have their own intense and uplifting meaning, which is the path of forging ahead with determination. But these days, I have been huddled inside the Dragon Tooth flying boat, dodging left and right all the way. It seems dangerous, but in reality, I am safe and sound. With a way out in my heart, I naturally cannot arouse the idea of dying and fighting in my chest. In this way, if the divine will does not match, it will naturally not reach the realm of being in harmony with the mysterious light and cannot stir up the storm. So much so that this final step can never be completed. Got it. Our way is to face difficulties and overcome them before standing up. Now that we have reached this point, the only option is to risk our lives and come back to life. Where is Su Yang? What summons the master? Oh, hey. Thanks to the master bringing the little ones here, the little ones are here today. There is no sunlight exposure here, and the underground Yin Qi is full of energy, which is a great tonic for me and other divine soul bodies. Therefore, these days have been very nourishing and the damaged Yuan spirit has slowly recovered. Your chance has come. Listen carefully, this time I'm going to try to break through the realm without any mistakes. Can you help me keep an eye on the outside movements and be more cautious? Do you understand? Master, why did you wait until now to let me serve you? I, Su Yang, always have no way to make achievements. Today, there will be a day when I can make a name for myself. I must be solid in my work and never dare to be careless. You're used to being humble and doing small things. I can be considered as cutting off my own path and risking my life. The Xuanbuan cultivator of the Blood Soul sect can catch up in at most 3 to 5 days. If he cannot cross this step, it will be a death of his body and soul. Master, there are many demons around here. I don't know if I can move them. It was originally an ownerless object that you could use for your own cultivation, so you don't need to ask me. Demons are originally intangible and intangible things, and they are the essence of the underworld. They are feared and avoided by ordinary cultivators, but for me, a spirit body, they are a great tonic. There are also methods in the demon sect that involve cutting off the physical body to cultivate the spirit, but this carries great risks. However, as a cultivator with the ability to open veins, I am not a mortal like Yuan Ling. Speaking of which, practicing in the demon cave is a treatment only available to disciples of the demon sect leader. Although this is just a small demon cave that cannot compare to a real spirit eye, it is comparable to an ordinary cave, and the demon leader is no different. If you seek refuge with the demon gate, there may still be a glimmer of hope for enlightenment. Magic Gate. Master, he's coming soon. Sir, he's here. He's here. The mysterious light lurking in the chest is now like a stagnant pool of water that needs to be stirred up little by little to stimulate its spirituality. The first few steps are the most difficult, not because they don't move, but because the heat hasn't reached the right level, just like boiling water, raising salaries, and melting molten iron. We need to have enough patience. Sir, he's here. He's up there. This is clearly a dead end. This person has always been cunning, and he easily escaped from previous encounters. Why did he suddenly dig his own grave? Could it be that he is playing tricks again? The strong enemy is approaching the door, and it's up to this one to see if they can charge over. Xian Qingzhao's mind is clear, body is bright, and spiritual light shines through a night's sleep, but his form is ordinary. Golden wind dancing with fiery flames, mysterious light surging through the air, rolling blood clouds. Xian Guang. This young generation is clearly just a cultivator of clear energy. How could they become a cultivator of the profound light realm with the same level of cultivation as themselves in the blink of an eye? This blood soul sect cultivator has been chasing me for days, so I'll take you to test my mysterious light power. I'll take this opportunity to vent my frustration. It's impossible. Why is this person so powerful when they have trained to become Xian Guang? How can you be reckless, young man? It is rumored that the Xuanguang in the Tai Golden Book can rival the flying sword and magic weapon at a rate of 1/10. I don't know if it is true or false. I'll give it a try. I don't know what superior martial art this person has practiced, but Xian Guang has become so powerful. This kind of mysterious light has unleashed the power of both the golden and fire forces to the extreme. When facing the enemy, there is no need for any operational methods. It would be unwise to continue fighting. You bastard, how dare you play with me? My soldiers must be killed, not humiliated. Since you sought death early on, then it has been granted to you. Lu Taofeng Jin from the Mingsong faction of the Blood Spirit sect, and Mrs. Chen, who only knows her surname but is not well known. Everyone has vanished into thin air. How ruthless is the path to eternal life! The road ahead is long and arduous, and the path of the Great Road is only the beginning now. The battle of the Great Way in the magic cave of the Sea is over. Let's wait and see. Next time, we will launch another attack on Sanhua, and there will be more knife and soldier robberies. This is one of the methods for Xuanguang to control Jianyuan, as recorded in the Zhengyuan Sword Sutra, known as the Fengguang separation method. This method can cause the sword light to split and injure enemies, transforming from 2 to 3 and from 1,000 to 10,000, until one day it returns to its origin. Every grain of star essence sand can be used as a sword pill. However, to use proficiency first, one needs to slowly refine the sword pill with Xianguang and merge it into one body with Xianguang. It's a bit difficult to use it now. Today is already December 12th, and in 3 more days, Zhang Yan will be able to use the power of the Demon Cave to reverse the Water River and return to Long Yuan days. However, until now, he still doesn't understand why there is still no response from the Mingsong sect. Not to mention the other disciples trapped here, I, as a true disciple of the sect, could never ignore it after learning about it. Moreover, once senior brother Zhou finds out that even if he can't come, he will still invite other experts to come and rescue him. The biggest possibility is that Xiezong Yuan and others may have had an accident halfway and couldn't bring the news back to the mountain gate. It's just rare. This place has abundant spiritual energy and is extremely suitable for cultivation. Anyway, we need to stay for a few more days. Why don't we further improve our strength a bit? As for all the members of the Blood Spirit sect, except for the one who transmigrates into pills, the rest are not in my sight now. If I see one, kill 2, kill a pair. And there is indeed a problem to be solved right now. The source of the Tai Golden Book that I am practicing is not right. Anyone with insight can recognize it as an extremely advanced technique as soon as they release the mysterious light, and they will surely doubt it. If we want to cover up the past, we need to condense the water-profound light from the Lan Yun secret book as well. Sir. What happened? Sir, I want to stay here. Oh, why is that? Sir, now that I have lost my physical body and returned to the door, I'm afraid I won't be able to help him. Instead, I will become a burden and think about it. It's better to stay here and follow the path of the demon leader. Perhaps in the future, he could become the master's assistant. In the demon cave, the demon takes 100 years to become a phantom demon, another 100 years to become a walking demon, and another 100 years to become a real demon. After these 300 years, the demon will give birth to its own spiritual intelligence and become like a living person. According to the facts, there are several realms above the demon that can even be cultivated to the legendary heavenly demon, whose divine power and power are not inferior to those of the powerful cultivators. Sir, I nourished myself in the magic cave for a while, and now I can separate a true soul and entrust it to my master for personal service. This soul and I are one and the same. If there is anything, you can always summon the younger one to come out and inquire, just like the main body. Without a physical body, Suyang's true soul would inevitably lose most of his consciousness and be confused like a demon. His advantage over other demons would be gone, and his fate can be imagined. By saying this, he is expressing his loyalty. However, placing Suyang here is a hidden game that will definitely be useful in the future. Okay, I'll let you stay here until I leave. Thank you for your help, sir. These days, I will enter into meditation and practice. You can protect me on the side and inform me as soon as there is any wind or grass movement. It's the master. After Han Ji, there was an increasing number of Su Yang, a member of the Tsaming faction. I am not the only one who has exhausted all means to pursue the path of longevity. The rapid progress in the past few days is enough to cover up. It would be even better if we could condense more dark and heavy water in a few more days. Well, is this the time? CI Switch Day, noon on the 15th. Although this situation and scenery are not first seen, every time I see them, I feel the wonder of creation. Therefore, it can be inferred how many magnificent wonders there are in the world. The 9 continents of the world, Donghua Island, only occupies a corner. If one achieves success in cultivation in the future, they should travel around the world to gain enlightenment and broaden their horizons. Qi Yuntian. You are Zhang Yin, junior brother Zhang. I don't know how to call my senior brother. I am Qi Yuntian. Qi Yun, the top 10 disciples of the Tianming Tsang sect. This person is the first disciple of Ming Jinren, who is also the eldest disciple of the sect leader. In other words, Qi Yuntian is highly likely to be the future leader of the Mingsong sect, and one can imagine his identity. Originally, senior brother Ning Chongxian wanted me to join his sect, but he didn't expect that the disciples would send this person to pick me up from there. According to 2 junior brothers, there are still 7 people who are unknown to where they are now with junior brother Zhang. On that day, in order to escort senior brother Xie and others out, I immediately defeated several senior brothers on the spot. Later, I fought several times with disciples of the Blood Soul sect until now, only senior brother I am left alone. Have disciples of the Blood Soul sect appeared in recent days? At the beginning, we were still able to see it for the past few days, but we haven't seen any trace of it. It must be due to concerns about sending disciples from our Mingsong sect to come, so we dare not stay too long. How dare the Blood Soul sect kill my disciples of the Mingsong sect without reason? I will report back to the Mingsong sect leader and seek justice for all my junior disciples. Senior brother came today to rescue us, but Xie Feng and his 2 senior brothers had already left the Demon Den on the 15th of last month. The door should have already known about this matter. Could it be that something unexpected happened on the way that delayed these many days? It's also those junior brothers who had bad luck. Last month, Pang Jinren, the guardian of the palace, reached a critical moment in his cultivation to break through the barrier and level. To avoid any disturbance, the following rules prohibit entry and exit from both inside and outside the locked island. Therefore, even though junior brother Xie and junior brother Feng have already escaped from the Demon Den, they cannot come out until a few days ago when Pang Jinren lifted the ban and received news from the sect. I see. Indeed, when Pang Jinren first entered the island, he had a premonition of an impact realm. It's really unfortunate that he happened to catch it. When I heard about this incident that day, I thought it had been delayed for so long and it was already too late. However, junior brother Ning told me that maybe someone else couldn't escape the disaster. Junior brother Zhang, you will definitely be safe and sound. Maybe you can escape on your own without me waiting. I asked him why he said that, but he laughed and didn't say anything, so I made a bet with him. It turned out to be true now. Senior brother Qi may have been betrayed by senior brother Ning, but others may not know about my life and death. Senior brother Ning must know about it. Why? Once upon a time, senior brother Ning gave me a Rui Divine Shuttle to protect myself. If I were to possess the Death Shuttle, it would be taken and refined by someone else. When that happens, senior brother Ning will surely sense it, so he dares to say so. What a good junior brother Ning, he made me miscalculate a move. Anyway, I have to thank senior brother for coming to lend a helping hand. It seems that junior brother, I can turn around today. Junior brother, close your eyes. Junior brother, open your eyes now. Here is. In just one breath, he had already emerged from the CI. I heard that when his cultivation reached the level of transforming into a pill, his entire body produced magical power that could be used to cast divine powers. I don't know what method Qi Yuntian used just now. Junior brother, this method is called Shao Nua E Dun Fa, which is a small divine power evolved from the 5 elements Dun Fa. In my Mingsong sect, besides various Dharma formulas and true teachings, there are still 5 skills, 3 sutras, 12 divine powers, and other multiplication techniques. After you have achieved merit, you can also choose a secret book to practice in the Lingji Academy. I know, junior brother, although your talent is not particularly outstanding, your character is very good. If you can stick to your true heart and walk down the road, it is promising. However, on the path of cultivation, not only do you need to enter the good Dharma sect, but you also need the support of fellow practitioners. If you are not alone, you need to remember that you can walk alone. Remember your senior brother's teachings. Before entering the magic cave, I had not heard the news of Qi Yuntian's exit. I believe he came here as soon as he left. Most of the top 10 disciples in the sect have their own team, which is clearly an attempt to bring me into their camp. If Qi Yuntian was trained as the future leader, then the master-disciple lineage is likely to train me as the future assistant to the sect leader, the cave elder. Now, junior brother, you have entered the realm of Xuanguang. If you can win some great achievements in the Battle of Sambua, I can give you a push in the future. However, the other senior brothers now have outstanding disciples under their command, and they will be your opponents in the future. Remember not to fall too far behind others. Correct. Last month, Pang Jinren achieved great success, and from now on, there will be another Dongtian Jinren in our sect. A few days ago, when I was still here, there were members of the Peng clan who came to congratulate 11 Jinren, but they were not turned away. It seems that they are still members of the same clan who have never forgotten their love. I heard that Peng Jinren was originally a member of a noble family. Later, he was expelled from his home due to conflicts with his clan members. He was able to practice in the Shoming Palace only after receiving support from the sect leader. But this time, after breaking through the barrier and becoming the true immortal of the cave, Peng sent someone to congratulate her, but she did not refuse. The deeper meaning behind it is worth pondering. As the head of the sect, Qi Yuntian must have been quite unhappy. Nowadays, the situation in the sect is becoming increasingly complex, and the hostile factions are stronger. The master-disciple lineage needs more help, so I have a better place to survive. This is my great opportunity. I wonder who it is. It turns out that senior brother Qi has shown respect. Junior brother Zhang, you go first. I'll go find you another day. Correct. There's a gift. You are the disciple rescued from the magic cave by senior brother Qi. I see that you have a faint and powerless aura, and it's worth it for senior Qi to humbly take action. I don't know where all the high quality and beautiful materials in the door have gone. When I came, this island was deserted except for about 10 disciples and no one else. Now, once Pang Jinren becomes the Dongtian Jinren, he immediately comes in a frenzy, afraid of not being able to flatter him. Floating life is like a dream. I am devoted to the path of others, and what does it have to do with me? Looking back on this day in 100 years, it's just a smile. Lingya Island. Congratulations to the master on entering the realm of Xianguang. Luo Daoyu, be polite. I've been away for 2 months, but the mansion is still safe. I have taken care of everything in my master's mansion for you in an orderly manner. The strong men have never been short of food and clothing, and have also built 2 unique and picturesque pavilions on the island. The master can visit them during his leisure time. I have always trusted you. It's just that 10 days ago, Xie sent someone to deliver a letter with a sleeve bag attached, and there's nothing else. Hey, Senior Xie, why do you have to do this? Xie Zongyuan failed to timely convey the news that you were deeply trapped in the demon den. Although it cannot be blamed that he felt guilty and ashamed in his heart, goodbye to the master. Therefore, he wrote a letter of apology and attached a gift to compensate for his guilt. The things he gave you are on the desk. I have never peeked at them. Do you still need a gift after reading it? It doesn't matter if you read it. It's just some things that Senior Brother Xie gave me. Speaking of which, I went to the magic cave to practice and obtained several treasures. I can't use them alone, so many of them are perfect for you. Come and take a look at these treasures. If you like them, take them. Wow, sir. This is a windfall. Did you encounter some powerful cultivator during this trip? It's actually a top-grade spiritual artifact. The other two are just two things. I took this item specifically to give to my fellow Luo Dao Yu. In the future, when we are facing enemies outside, we can also take advantage of our weapons to protect ourselves. The master just said he wants to go out with my family, but he wants to exterminate Sanbua. Luo Dao Yu, I know it's really difficult for you to personally suppress and kill your original clan. You don't need to go to this battle. However, I would still like you to write down the familiar paths in Sanbua so that I can proceed more conveniently. Although I am familiar with the path of the Blue Blood Tan, I am not fully aware of some hidden water mansions. But I know that there is a fellow Taoist who can definitely lend a helping hand to the master. Oh, I don't know who it is. Has the master forgotten the fellow traveler who is still waiting for you in the river to recognize his servant? Its original mansion was recognized by all the secret caves under Sanbua, even if it didn't say anything. Originally, Luo Dao Yu said that the golden dragon in the river had gone out to practice, but he forgot about it. How did Luo Dao Yu know that he is familiar with the Three Ports path? In the past 2 months, I remember my master's instructions not to lightly lift the ban or go out. Bored and idle, I would occasionally seek out my fellow Taoist Ao to talk to him. Over and over, I would come up with many words. It's not too late for good things. I'll go collect him now. Junior Brother Fan, you always have a discerning eye. This golden dragon is an ancient alien. 10,000 years ago, I heard about this kind of alien species, which is everywhere in my sect, but now it is difficult to find. This object can fly through clouds and enter the water waves, and can go to the North Sea or the South Cliff-Fire Cave. If used as a mount, it will be the most carefree way to travel around the 4 seas in the future. Junior Brother Zhang is fortunate enough to have this one. It's like a golden dragon. If this senior brother likes it, he can take it. Junior Brother Zhang, please take a break to entertain me. This golden dragon has just confessed that you are the master, so how can you give it to me as a gift? I heard that Junior Brother Zhang is from Zuzangyuan High Foot. It would be more practical to bring out a few pills instead. I don't know how to address this senior brother. I am Master Meng. Fan Changqing and Senior Brother Qi originally came from the same school. So it turns out that Senior Brother Fan and his 2 senior brothers have come here. Why don't they come to one of my caves so that I can show off my Eastern friendship? That's exactly what I meant. During this visit, Yi informed his junior brother that if you stop this time and return from the magic cave to practice in Xianguang, you will naturally have your junior brother's sect go to Sanbua to slay demons and make achievements. It's not beautiful for junior brothers to have less than a year of experience and receive help from their peers. It's because I specially summoned Junior Brother Fan to take care of each other. This person's whole body is really surging, with a faint hint of evil energy leaking out. Obviously, he is an alchemist with cultivation far above mine. The so-called mutual support means that the other party takes care of oneself, but Qi Yuntian is afraid that I will be arrogant and unwilling to accept it, so he put it delicately. But naturally, I wouldn't be so impulsive as to refuse such kindness. Please advise me more in the future, Senior Brother. You flatter me. Senior Brother Qi deliberately went down to the magic cave to retrieve this Junior Brother Zhang, and now he has personally come to visit, which shows that he values this junior brother immensely. I heard that this junior brother is still practicing Sun Shirshu's Lan Yun secret book, and he is also a true disciple. Obviously, I am highly valued by my mentor and Uncle Sun for my cultivation level. Once I rise to the top, my status will be higher than mine. I cannot be arrogant. Only by getting up early and getting along well with others can I achieve success. Junior brother, this battle is not to be underestimated. If you have any means, you need to use them to fight for too much credit. I know you just came back from the magic cave. I'll give you some time to arrange miscellaneous matters. In 10 days, you come to Chengwang Peak to find me. I'll take you to Manhwa to hunt and conquer. Please come out and meet me, fellow Taoist. You should know why I'm here today, right? Didn't you already claim to recognize me as the master in front of Senior Brother Fan? Can't you change your mind? Ao Dao you must have forgotten all the things I've said to you these days. Don't think that the master wants you to be a servant. He just saw that you are an ancient alien and a novelty. You have also seen it. The master's cultivation is advancing rapidly, and in the future, his cultivation will be higher and his vision will be broader. Do you think he will still care about you? If you join the master early, maybe you can get some more benefits. You see, this is the top-grade spiritual artifact that the master just bestowed upon you. I also come from a demon clan background, and I am not unaware that we have always been poor. Besides our own physical bodies, we can also have some wealth. Is it difficult? Do you think you can still get out of the predicament? If you fail to transform, someone else will take it. You're just peeling your skin, removing bones, cramping, and cutting scales. What's the big use? My master still wants to take care of you. If it were me, you would have swallowed it in one gulp, washed your blood, and raised your cultivation level. Isn't that even better? Okay. I got it. Ao Tong is willing to acknowledge his lord. Since Ao Dao Yu has decided to make this your home, there is no need to be too polite. If you feel bored, you can go to Long Yuan Das for a visit. Senior Xie really had the heart to know that I had taken the golden dragon but couldn't ride it anymore, so he gave it as a gift to control it in captivity. This can also be considered a low-grade spiritual artifact. At that time, Lu Xie and his 2 senior brothers were chatting and drinking under the moon, and we were still in front of each other. But in the blink of an eye, senior brother Lu died and Dao Xiao couldn't even escape from Yuan Ling. My disciples in the Xinmin sect value gathering together for cultivation and refinement, and ultimately do not seek external help. However, if we fail once, there will be no chance for us to turn things around again. If a cultivator escapes and disappears, they can still be reincarnated as a human. If you receive guidance from relatives and friends of the same school, there is still a chance to embark on the path of eternal life. However, senior brother Lu's soul flies and there will be no trace left in the world. Senior brother Lu Tao entrusted me to deliver this jade to his descendants after I was released from the magic cave. I have been out of the cave for a day and 10 days, and I will go to Manhwa again. Why don't we send this jade pendant first and settle this matter as soon as possible? Yingzhen Island. I don't know why the senior brother is here. I am Zhang Yin, Lu Tao, and senior brother Lu from Lingya Island, but I have practiced here before. It turns out to be senior brother Zhang. Unfortunately, senior brother Lu went to the magic cave 2 months ago and has already passed away. Senior brother is afraid he will have to make an empty trip. I came here on his behalf to find one of his juniors. I don't know if he can be here. The younger generation of senior brother Lu heard that senior brother Lu fell from the ground. So I returned to my hometown on my own. I didn't expect senior brother Lu to have such ability to establish a relationship with the true disciples of Xuanguang realm. Those junior brothers did a bad job. The younger generation of senior brother Lu Tao was probably driven away after learning of his death, and they will definitely not be able to leave Long Yuan days in this short period of time. Hey. You are Lu Yeni. The immortal master is the little girl. Do you recognize this thing? This is Uncle's 7-heart dragon jade. Before leaving, my uncle instructed me that if anyone brings this jade pendant, I must obey him in everything. Who ordered you to do these rough jobs here? I'm here for everything, you don't have to worry about it. Just speak up. I don't know if it's the immortal master's family. Damn it, damn it, damn it. It's none of Uncle Boatman's business. Uncle Boatman is willing to take me thousands of miles back home. We don't charge for the boat, but the little girl volunteers to do these chores to help. I won't make things difficult for you either, so I'll reward you for these things. Thank you, Immortal. Thank you, Immortal. This girl's eyes are as bright as stars, her skin is crystal smooth as jade, and there is a cloud of clouds overflowing from her canopy. Even Qingnan is not as qualified. No wonder Senior Brother Lu Tao said that those Taoists on Yingjian Island dare not accept disciples, and it is uncertain which powerful cultivator she is reincarnated, fearing that accepting disciples will lead to karma. However, theoretically speaking, such powerful cultivators have had disciples accompanying them in their previous lives, and they also have friends and relatives who are still alive. I should have come earlier for enlightenment. How could I wait until now? Female cultivators are different from male cultivators. If I wait for another year or two, I will miss the age for cultivation. Yin Yi, I asked you why you left while living well on Yingjian Island. Dear Immortal Master, although Lu's family is in decline, my uncle has some savings over the years. When I see some uncles and uncles who hear about my uncle's sudden death and look at me, their eyes are not good. I'm young and weak, and I can't hold on to these objects. I'm afraid one day I won't even have them myself. It's better to give them up early and leave. You are young, but you understand the truth that a man is innocent and a jade is precious. It's rare for you to do so. You can also bring some scattered gold and silver, which are soft enough for you to use when you go back to your hometown. Why work on a boat? I am young and have a long journey back to my hometown. I am afraid of evil people and have ulterior motives, so I hope Uncle Funbao can let me do some miscellaneous work. People who don't know the truth will think that I am a relative of Uncle Shibbao and won't bully me. What a graceful little girl. If one were to take in such talented and high-quality individuals as apprentices, it would be a great help in the future. Yin Yi, I'll accept you as a named disciple. What do you think? The other immortals, upon seeing me, all say that there is a causal entanglement on me and dare not accept it. How can others dare not accept me, Zhang Yan? You just need to say whether you are willing or not. Master, please accept 3 bows from disciple Lu Yeni. 2 months without seeing you, you have become a Xuanguan cultivator. Hey, what is the origin of this girl? Come over and kowtow to your master. Disciple Lu Yeni has met his master. It turns out that Zhang Junior Brother's newly recruited disciple doesn't need to be polite, right? You don't shy away from calling me Senior Brother in front of this woman, so I'm sure you want to train her as a legitimate disciple. In a few days, Junior Brother, I will go to Sambwa to launch an expedition, and I'm afraid I won't have time to teach her the heavy evil energy on Lingya Island. Not suitable for her cultivation, so she can only be placed with her Senior Brother to receive guidance from him at all times. Well, it doesn't matter. Come with him. Thank you, Master. Junior Brother, you found her well, my disciple. This girl has excellent qualifications, and in my hundreds of years of cultivation, I haven't seen many who can compare to her. Although there seems to be a causal entanglement on his body, it is not a problem for his junior brother. If he attacks the Zhou tribe in the future, it will be a great help. I also recently realized that without a trusted fellow disciple, I would suffer a heavy blow if I were to become a cultivator alone. Those aristocratic disciples finally have relatives to take care of them, but the only ones they can trust are disciples and teachers. Senior Brother must have also heard that I came out of the magic cave with the help of Senior Brother Qi Yun Tian. I believe Senior Brother can also guess the deeper meaning behind it. After attacking and capturing Sambwa, I'm afraid there will be a large number of disciples recruited in the back door. Then there will be a big competition in the door, and there will be many pills needed to prepare for the Millennium Demon Tribulation. More than 70% of the elixirs in the sect now come from my alchemy academy. In the next 100 years, there will be many places where the sect leader relies on me, and I will take care of them all. So, you just need to focus on your cultivation. No wonder Qi Yuntian personally came to the magic cave. Thank you for taking care of me, senior brother. What are you thanking for? If you weren't a true disciple of the sect and highly valued by my nephew Sunshire. Even if Qi Yuntian gave up my old face and became the head of the top 10 disciples, he probably wouldn't give you a second glance. Luo Dao Yu, please write a letter on my behalf and deliver it to Yingzhan Island to inform them that I have accepted Lu Tao's niece Lu Yini as a named disciple and hope that the monks on the island will return Lu Shixiang's relics. Oh, by the way, you can intentionally or unintentionally show off my relationship with Qi Yuntian, Fan Chongqing, and others in the letter. The Lord of Yingzhan Island is only a disciple grandson of Meng Jinren. If he understands the interests involved, he will naturally handle this matter properly. It's the master. If I act alone, with Tai Jin, Huaxian Guang and all kinds of treasures in my possession, I should have complete means. However, if you are traveling with senior brother Fan and other fellow disciples, you also need to make extra preparations to prevent them from easily seeing through the root cause. Apart from the Yin Heavy Water, the talisman bag book obtained from Xin Yefeng is now suitable for cultivation. Remember, during the battle with this person, those talismans were able to resist magical weapons and were very impressive. I think the Guanyuan faction was originally a major faction, but now even though it is declining, this method should have its own unique features. Why don't you take advantage of these few days to practice inside the ruins of the Jade? Then you can also have an additional way to deal with the enemy. Coincidentally, now that I am a Xuanguan cultivator, this item is already usable. However, the usage of this elemental talisman needs to be carefully studied in the talisman book. 1,000 years ago, Guanyuan sect was indeed a major sect of Taoism and had some capital to establish itself. According to the Funang book, the refining method of Guanyuan school Fu Huang can be divided into 5 categories: the holding gate, the Dumen gate, the Shengmen gate, the Jinmen gate, and the refining gate. This book only records 2 types of spells and refining methods, namely the holding door talisman and the fighting door talisman. There are 4 ways to hold the door talisman, which are divided into wooden signs, lock protection, and release. Dumen talismans also have 4 resolutions: sword and soldier expulsion and attachment. There are over 100 types of talismans that have not been recorded or lost in this book alone, let alone how many. Each talisman has its own specialized techniques and talisman books to match, and only by becoming a true disciple of the Guanyuan sect can one truly understand. After reaching the level of alchemy cultivation, one can pass on a technique to refine the true talisman of one's own life. There is no need to draw talismans on paper, as long as the talisman contract is evolved in the true talisman of one's own life and absorbed into the 5 elements divine sand to form the technique. One can defeat the enemy. The greater the power of this life talisman, the more talismans it can drive. It is said that in the Guanyuan sect, there was a senior master who refined a life talisman into a heavenly talisman to ascend to the heavenly tower. Each talisman requires the assistance of the 5 elements divine sand. The greater the power, the higher the quality of the divine sand required. It may even require the consumption of a large amount of cloud sand. Even if you sell a sect, you may not be able to refine it. However, the Guanyuan sect, which has been passed down for thousands of years, inevitably has its own ingenious method of using the power of Yuan talismans to condense talismans and imprint them. When facing each other, directly inserting it into the talisman paper along with the 5 elements divine sand is even better than using a pre-drawn talisman contract. The only concern is wasting too much divine sand. This is the true usage of Yuan Fu. I just need to practice it in Yuan Fu and buy some talisman paper and divine sand to use this method. Oh, this talisman book is actually evolved based on the erosion script. No wonder I feel extremely familiar with it from the previous text. Etching is my strong suit. This talisman may seem mysterious, but once you know the magic, it's nothing more than a water-grinding skill for those who are proficient in etching. If you can't do it once, practice it twice, practice it 4 times, practice it 4 times, practice it 10 times. If you can't do it again, practice it 100 or 1,000 times. This talisman book is concise, profound, and extensive. As a disciple of the Guanyuan sect, Shen Yifeng chose to practice swordsmanship instead of this advanced method. It's simply a waste of time. In fact, as long as you refine the swordsmanship and swordsmanship skills in the Duman Talisman, its power is not inferior to that of the flying sword at all. Although there are only 8 or 9 days left until the conquest of Sanbua, if I focus solely on practicing this method in the ruins of Jade, it will not be weaker than Shen Yifeng's level in 6 or 7 days. 8 days later, Cheng Wangfeng. Mingsong Sect Star Pivot Flying Palace. What is this yen? Why did it make me wait for so long? I heard that he has only recently become a true disciple of the Xian Guang realm, and senior brother Qi values him for taking one step to heaven. True disciples those who sit back and enjoy their success must have never had any dealings with demon cultivators. Which one of us here did not follow senior brother Fan to fight and fight before crawling out of the bloody battle? Why did this child come here? Senior brother He and senior brother Nyan's flying palace has already left. If it's any later, they might have taken all the credit. Senior brother Ren and senior brother Fan, are you confused about how to bring such a person on this trip? Don't talk nonsense, senior brother Fan has his own reasons. Just sit still and don't get into too much trouble. Junior brother Zhang has arrived. Zhang Yan has met senior brother Fan and all the senior brothers below. Come, junior brother, come sit here with me. Correct. Since everyone has arrived, let's set off now. After the prohibition of the Star Pivot Flying Palace was lifted, even the Yuanian cultivator could not move back and forth freely in the killing formation, which can be described as a powerful weapon for attack. The Mingsong faction dispatched a total of 3 flying palaces to encircle and suppress Sanbua. Each palace had an alchemist stationed in it, who responded to each other from afar. When one side was attacked, the other would quickly arrive. The military order has been passed down from the gate, senior brother He, to attack Wugong Ao, senior brother Nian, to attack Huyanpu, while we will attack Nandangs and open the passage directly into the hinterland of the Blue Blood Pool to clear the obstacles in the gate. Qin junior brother, take out the things. Junior brothers, please take a look at this geographical map of the Blue Blood Pool that I have managed to find. It roughly depicts the islands of Nandangs and the distribution of various water bodies. Although it is not very detailed, it is sufficient for us to use. The island owner of Guiyuan Island, one of the 18 islands in Nandangs, who is closest to us, is named Quan Gong Wang. He is a black shrimp that has become a demon spirit. This demon cultivation has lasted for no less than 300 years and has achieved the triple cultivation of Xuanguang. He was once appointed as a demon general by Luo Mengzi. Report to senior brother Fan that there is a demon general with Xuanguang cultivation ahead who is blocking the way and claiming to be guarding Guiyuan Island. He is cursing and demanding that I retreat quickly, otherwise I will kill him and come to the palace. I'm sure this is the demon general Quan Gong Wang. Junior brother Ren, this is your first battle. You can personally go there. Ren Mingyao will not disgrace his life. The generation with scales and armor also learn human language. Guji. Junior brother, look at this. This is Ren Junior brother's 10,000 kill sword plate, which has been refined into no less than 15 divine weapons. He also transformed over 1,000 famous flying swords, capturing all the golden energy within them. Once released, he would harm the enemy like 1,000 swords, killing all the sharp edges that were difficult to block. This item is named Wanshao Sword Plate, but it only has 1,000 swords. I think there is another mystery behind this treasure. Junior brother is right. This item is a relic of a senior member of the Yuanyang sect from back then. Originally, there were tens of thousands of divine weapons refined in this sword plate, but most of them were lost with the senior's body and meteorite. Junior brother Ren claimed that he intended to recreate the power of this treasure, so his mentor Meng Jin bestowed it upon him. I want to run late. Ha. Senior brother Fan is fortunate to have lived his life. As soon as junior brother Ren raised his hand, he extinguished a demon general and casually cut off thousands of demon soldiers, truly living up to expectations. Don't worry, other junior brothers. There are only 18 demon islands on the southern road, and we have only passed one. We, as ordered by our ancestor, will naturally remove these spikes one by one in order to suppress Manhwa. Junior brothers, there is no need to worry about not receiving any credit. Since the progress is considered smooth, I think we should stop and cease hostilities today. A demon general jumped out of the lake ahead of Senior Fan and declared that he would wait with me for a while. A demon will. Brother Fan, it should be my turn to take action, right? Junior brother Chang, this demon seems strange. Why don't you go with junior brother Chi? If I were to go, wouldn't I have to scare away the demon? I can go alone, junior brother. Brother Fan, it doesn't make sense. Killing one demon general is enough to get a small merit, or is it a merit that comes to you alone? If brother Chi comes with me, who will receive this credit? So you can go then. I will not disgrace my life. Report that Senior Brother Fan and Senior Brother Chang have been beheaded by that demon general. Who will go again? Junior Brother, I am willing to go. Please go down, Senior Brother Gong. Originally, you had the upper hand, but for some reason, you were covered in mysterious light and couldn't move that demon general. He was killed by a sword strike. Senior Brother Fan, I have already achieved one merit in the previous battle, but it is inappropriate to snatch the merits of my junior brothers. Junior brother Zhang Yan has not yet gone to battle, so if we ask him to take action and kill this demon this time, we can also see the methods used by the true disciples. Junior brother Fan and junior brother Zhang have a significant relationship. If you don't take good care of me, I'll take you seriously. It's senior brother. It's not appropriate for this demon to hide a killing move. No matter who it is, one person may not be able to resist the enemy. In my opinion, it should be a joint killing by several people. Otherwise, the vast waves here are dotted with islands, and the cultivation of this demon will not be inferior to ours. If we leave in a large force, he will inevitably flee, and how can we catch up? Junior brother Cheng and junior brother Chi are probably going to die in vain. Ren Mingyao boasts of outstanding talent and can be considered one of the proud disciples under the leadership of Meng Jinren. However, everyone knows that only Qi Yuntian, who is highly likely to succeed as the head of the sect as a third-generation disciple and senior brother, values the future and has a place in the sect. Senior brother Ren is right. However, in recent years, Qi Yuntian has not recruited any members of the team. Originally, Ren Mingyao was not in a hurry, and Qi Ren, both of whom were from the same division, believed that they were the most promising and valued by them. However, the appearance of Zhang Yin made him wary, especially when Qi Yuntian took him out of the demon den as soon as he left, which was thought-provoking. This person is not one. Now is a great opportunity. If this Yin is eliminated by that demon general, it would be best. If it doesn't work out, we can take this opportunity to see this person's strength and make plans in the future. It would be inappropriate to openly favor junior brother Zhang in front of everyone. But Brother Chi's instructions cannot be taken lightly. It seems that I can only risk my face and maintain them no matter what. Brother Fan, why don't you let him go down for a while? This demon. This. Good junior brother Zhang, if you don't make a name for yourself, you have already made a name for yourself. Senior brother, since senior brother Zhang has already said so, you shouldn't be too unkind, right? Hey, then go ahead. Junior brother Zhang will definitely succeed in battle. We will wait here for your good news. Is this Yen afraid? Even if you don't have real talent, you still have to come to Manhwa to slay demons. What kind of true disciple? Even if he dies, it's just a joke. Junior brother Zhang, are you procrastinating like this? Are you waiting for that demon to escape? Yes, that's the moment. The demon's head is here. Can we offer sacrifices to the spirits of two senior brothers in heaven? Good. Such a skilled demon general was unexpectedly beheaded by him in an instant. Could it be that the true disciples are truly powerful and so skilled? In a moment, junior brother Zhang was relieved of this demon, but I wanted to ask for advice on something. How did brother Zhang kill this demon? Senior brother Ren wants to know. You. Senior brother Ren, don't be nervous. This is just an ordinary sword talisman. Senior brother is a master of swordsmanship, why should he panic here? But if I had just used the one to deal with that demon general, you would probably have been dismembered by now. I see, senior brother. I have limited knowledge, but I made my junior brother laugh. It's interesting that Ren Mingyao's face was ruined by me, and he was able to hide it. He's a person who needs to be careful in the future. It seems that no one noticed that I just used the golden fire profound light to directly sell off the demon and sprinkled some talismans on my body to deceive people. After this method is very good, there will be no fear of Tai Jin's book details being seen through by others. Anyway, the Mingsong sect cannot help but learn other sects' methods. However, on the other hand, the true sword talisman is indeed powerful and not much inferior to my star sword pill. I just need to refine such a talisman. With my current wealth, I can't even afford it. Junior brother Zhang returned safely and once again killed the demon general Sanano Yukioshi. Just forgot to take the jade card for junior brother Zhang just now, but it doesn't matter if you publicly behead this demon general and have a head as evidence of this achievement. I will definitely remember it for you. It's getting late today, junior brothers. Have you all gone your separate ways? Even if you conquer 3 ports, you must not miss the opportunity to practice. What just happened? Was it my imagination? Although Zhang Yin didn't do much, I felt his killing intent and body as if the other party could really kill him on the spot with just one move. The sword talisman seems to be a talisman from the Guanyuan sect. I heard that it has great power, but I don't know where this person learned it from. Zhang Yan was almost deceived by you. The sword talisman is a combination of the power of the 5 essences, which is expensive and can only be used once. It's just a show of strength. I think you can still wield your power a few more times. After all, this Yan has shallow roots and has become a disciple of Zhou Chongju. He cannot learn advanced methods and can only learn the fast track of second-rate sections. He has devoted all his thoughts to this, and although it may seem impressive at the moment, it will definitely not be as impressive as me in the future. Senior brother Ning Chongxian. Junior brother Ning Chongxian, with the help of senior brother Qi, broke through the cage and condensed into a second-grade golden Dan. Since then, there has been another Dan refining cultivator in our Mingsong sect. From today on, senior brother Ning will lead us to continue attacking Manhwa. I once heard Senior Brother Zhou say that it is extremely difficult to pass the level of alchemy. If we say that opening the pulse is the foundation for forging the great path, so the golden elixir is the ladder to ascend to immortality, and it is also known as the heavenly ladder for achieving the golden elixir. Ning Chongxian, who has been practicing for less than 50 years, is already a second-grade alchemist. He is truly worthy of being the most valued disciple of Sun Jinren. It's hard to say that in 2 years, the names and rankings of the top 10 disciples of Dubai in the back door will change. I heard that Senior Brother Fan has a map of the Blue Blood Pool here. Ching Junior Brother, bring me the map. I don't know how many places Senior Brother Fan took down yesterday. These 6 areas have already been breached. Senior Brother is too conservative. This is Jujia Island, which was supposed to be taken today. There are many demons on Jujia Island. If you go deeper, you will reach the inner lake of the Blue Blood Pool. If you seize it early, we may not be able to defend it. If we take over the entire Nandang's area and then move on, we will. No problem, this time I brought the Jingluo formation flag for defense, which is already sufficient. And the demons on Jujia Island can be dealt with by me personally, which won't make it difficult for my Senior Brother. I don't know how to cooperate, Senior Brother. I'm enough alone, Senior Brother. Wait a moment. As soon as Senior Brother Ning arrived, he was extremely strong, and even holding Senior Brother Chi's secret order, I dare not disobey him. Dan Cheng, 2nd grade. Junior Brother Ning is probably going to catch up from behind. Brother Fan, I have killed all the demons on Jujia Island. We can move to this island now. It's all up to my junior brother to make the decision. Senior Brother Rin and Senior Brother Ning's actions are equivalent to reaching the throat of the inner lake of the Blue Blood Pool. Can the old demon withstand it? Even if you can't resist, you have to endure. Why? Zhu Jinren and Yen Jinren are sitting on the star-searching platform today, sensing the Qi machine. If the old demon were to leave the cave, I will definitely be detected by 2 real people and arrive at 1,000 miles away in an instant. How dare the old demon take such a risk? If he dies, there's no need for us to take action. His 1,000-year-old legacy may be immediately divided among his subordinates, and he can hide in the Forbidden Cave for a few more days to survive. Yesterday, Senior Brother Fan led his fellow disciples to clear 6 islands, but there are still 12 islands in Nandangs that have not been cleared yet. Now that we have occupied Jujia Island, just as we look back and sweep away the demonic atmosphere, we have captured the entire Nandangs before Tianming. Junior Brother Ning, I'm afraid we don't have enough manpower at the moment. I only brought 11 Shuangguan cultivators for this trip, and 2 of them died in battle. Now there are only 9 left. What's so difficult about this? No matter what, no matter what. What are your instructions here, Senior Brother? You have 2 hours to sweep the 2 islands in the southwest corner alone. It may be difficult for you. Senior Brother sent me merit, and I will accept it with a smile. You are responsible for eliminating the 2 islands on the southeast corner of Zhangyan. Obey the orders of Senior Brother. Senior Brother Ning's move clearly puts Zhangyan's strength at the same level as mine. The remaining 8 islands will be handed over to the remaining 7 junior brothers. There are 3 sets of formation flags in each of the sleeves bestowed by the door. After breaking the island, you can arrange them yourself to prevent them from being occupied by demons again. This attack requires everyone to move forward. If anyone slacks off, don't blame me. I will do my best to reduce their previous achievements. Have you ever understood? Correct. It's not easy to search for an island during a night crossing. It's hard to say for sure, and it's a waste of time to wander around. Where is Aodong? Master, Xiezong Yuan is really not a good person. You don't know how suffocated I was in that beast's saddle. Don't lie to me. You're so groggy in the saddle of the beast that you don't even know if it's stuffy or not. I'm asking you, do you recognize the 2 places of Shishuo Island and Anma Island in the southeast? Sir, since I was young, I have been searching for food in these 3 pools. I know every place, but how many islands and underground channels are there? How many strange peaks and rocks are there, and where are the places where the demon women usually have sex? Ao Tong, remember them all one by one. Since you know, why don't you lead the way and talk about this useless thing? Yes, you're the boss. Whatever you say is right. Sir, look at the shining light ahead. The island of Shishua is the easiest place to recognize. I don't know which disciple will cultivate here in the future, but it's still very beautiful. It's strange that several caves captured a few days ago were guarded by demon soldiers to the point of no relief, and there were also hundreds of demon soldiers supporting the scene. But this island is empty. I don't know if this demon cultivator has a strange temper or if there is something extraordinary about him. I asked you what kind of monster is practicing on this island. I don't know about this. There are demon cultivators fighting against each other every day and month on Nandongza 18 Demon Island, and I don't know how much easier it has become. The demon cultivators who can occupy an island are not weak, anyway. But naturally, it's not as good as the masters. Do more practical things and less flattery. Open. It's strange that there's such a loud noise but still no response from the cave. Previously, no matter which demon island, the demon generals rushed out early without getting close. Where is it like now when someone knocks on your door and remains silent? I, Huang Peng, have never provoked you during my cultivation on the island. Why did the Mingsong sect come to kill me? What is the reason behind it? So it's Huang Dao Yu. I heard that in ancient times, in the wilderness, heavenly demons were rampant and devoured my human race like ants at will. Did they ever talk about right and wrong at that time? If it weren't for the 1,000-year bloody battle between the great supernatural warriors of our human race and the heavenly demons, who shattered the earth, shook the earth, and collapsed the heavenly pillar, then we would have had a chance to survive. I'm afraid my human race is still the blood-eating of your demon race. If you ask me what the reason is, I'll tell you that's the reason. Hey, how long can you hide? Wow. I don't know what this thing is, but it can't even grind my golden fire profound light. It's still the story of Sherwinding's true carefree journey. This seems to be a technique that emphasizes how to escape in disguise. Could it be the protective and clear light that this demon cultivator just used? Judging from the shape and color of this object, it should be a German iron voucher specifically used for printing and expanding the text and graphics of books. The methods used in the Dingjin Xiaoyao chapter of the Shadow expansion are not complete. Clearly, there are still areas that are missing, and the originally highly sophisticated magic has been lowered several levels. You stay here and don't walk around. Inside the cave mansion of Shishua Island. The demon cultivator already has this rubbings in his hand. Maybe there are still original manuscripts left in the cave for him to call upon. That must be the source of the official text for the Xiaoyao chapter. This is not the entire spell engraved on it. I don't know who used their great powers to plant the seeds of this vine and gradually grow with it. At a certain age, densely packed character symbols appear on the branches. No wonder the sentence patterns in the German iron voucher are upside down. It turns out that the words gradually spiral upwards as the vine branches elongate. And the demon cultivator didn't know how to sort it out, which made it appear chaotic and abnormal. This method seems to be one of the top 10 secret sects of the Taihao sect. When they heard that the Taihao sect had a Qingdi divine tree to inherit the Dharma sect, they always asked the true disciples to go up the tree and pick the tree species. Then use the guidance of the door to plant a tree, and when the fruit is ripe and falls to the ground, you can find the formula from it. It is said that each disciple's acquired method is different, although their power varies. But it is the most suitable for one's own cultivation. In terms of the other 9 sects of the Shinmen, it cannot be compared to this one. This method is quite mysterious, but it cannot be taken lightly by him. However, I still need to eliminate another one. I can't wait here for a long time to make a quick decision. Open. In this way, no one else can enter this place except for those who are familiar with the opening technique of this formation. After I eliminate the demon cultivators on Mon Island, I think the fruit here is also almost ripe. Let's go to Mon Island right now. Mon Island. Oh, hey. I actually ran away. It's just that the green vine and red fruit are important, since the other party is willing to let go of the cave and escape. I have already completed the task. Inside the cave mansion of Shishua Island. It's a coincidence that every loss, every drink, and every peck has a definite fate. If I pursued the fleeing demon cultivator out of greed, it would have delayed me for a moment. I can't say for sure if this seed is going to land deep, break through the soil, and sprout, then we'll have to use another mnemonic. I don't know which year we'll have to wait until. Jujia Island. Well, I don't know which alchemist from the sect has arrived. Which one are you? Judging from this person's imposing aura, like a mountain, Cui Wei's body is full of powerful magic, indicating that he is undoubtedly an alchemist. Disciple Zhang Yan. Well, you are the true disciple that Qishir's nephew rescued from the magic cave. Cultivation should be done step by step to build a solid foundation. How can we follow some crooked paths and go to some magic den? If it weren't for your concern at the door, you wouldn't have been here today. Let's go down first. I have other plans tomorrow. Who exactly is this person? Why did he suddenly scold me? Junior Brother Zhang. Junior Brother Zhang, you were also scolded by Senior Uncle Ge. Don't be upset, he just has this temper and it's not aimed at you. Ge Shishu, Nanang Senior Brother, he's I. Coughing, I have arranged a position of deacon for Senior Brother Ning in the Merit Academy and invited him back to take on important responsibilities. Another elder has sent a message that Ge Shua is calm and capable of taking on great responsibilities. Therefore, Uncle Ge Shua was sent to take over the military affairs of Senior Brother Ning. Uncle Ge is calm and serious, capable of taking on great responsibilities. Does the meaning behind his words mean that Senior Brother Ning should not be valued for his superficial and impetuous behavior? By the way, someone asked me to hand this over to you. Anyway, now that you're doing everything step by step, that's it. The person in charge of the overall situation has changed from Senior Brother Ning to Senior Uncle Ge, and Senior Brother Fan has also become low-key. You don't need to think too much, you know that there is currently no one to take care of me at home. Maybe not only that, but also someone will come to make things difficult. Well, isn't this Senior Brother Ning's handwriting? It says the method of opening and closing the Jingluo formation flag he laid here. With this method, one can freely enter and exit Jujia Island without being trapped here. It seems that there are indeed hidden secrets, but no matter what, our own path is still the same, so we don't have to worry about it. It's just self-destructive. The next morning at dawn. Although Nandanza has been cleared, there is still a Qiang land continent lying ahead. Therefore, starting today, we will attack and conquer this place. Fong Hong. Although there are 4 demon cultivators on this island, Fongshir's nephew, Fanshir's nephew, and I can withstand the other disciples' fierce attack during the gap. Remember the 4 words Su-Tu, slow attack, and do not underestimate the enemy's advance. After slowly grinding away its wings, I will take this place with all my might. Correct. Since Zhang Yan is a member of the Zhoujiang Academy of the Danding Academy, there is no need to go to this battle. There is an alchemy room in the Fey Palace that also has medicinal herbs. You can go and refine some pills for us. Why don't we let him follow me and make some achievements? I heard that when Zhang Yan opened his pulse, it was only for the lower level and he had to go to the magic cave to improve his cultivation. Even if he reached the realm of Xian Guang, he was only forcibly raised. Compared to ordinary disciples, it is not as good to fight as it is to struggle, which is not one of their strengths. The amount of elixirs extracted from the Danding Academy before this attack is not inexhaustible. With him waiting for me to refine the elixir, I wouldn't have to worry about not being able to make ends meet. What Uncle said is true. Unfortunately, if this Yan were to be assigned to any demon general under my command to fight, he could be silently removed from the human relationship of selling yen to the real person. Hey, let him be carefree for a few more days and he'll always find his mistake. If you do a good job, Zhang Yan, I will write a note on your merit book for you and not let you down. Go ahead. This furnace is full of spiritual machines, and one can tell at a glance that it is a rare alchemy artifact. Just by observing the layout here, it can be seen that Ge Shuo must also be an expert in alchemy. It seems that if I don't develop some decent elixirs, Uncle Ge will definitely refuse to let me leave. Since alchemy can also make achievements and there are rare medicinal herbs for me to practice, I still have plenty of time to cultivate. Why not do it? But Uncle Ge should also be knowledgeable about using ordinary pills recorded in the alchemy manual to deal with it. He may not be able to enter his magic eye, but he needs to use a sword to strike the right side. With the method of alchemy, it is necessary to use one main herb as a guide and multiple medicinal herbs as supplements. This main herb is of utmost importance, and the efficacy of the pill is mostly derived from it. Although I don't have the main medicine, I can use this bottle of Qi and Blood Essence pill obtained from the Blood Soul sect as a substitute. Anyway, all the effects of my original pill are on that Jinyuan pill. As for the auxiliary medicine, as long as the medicinal properties do not conflict, it's fine. Although it's a bit wasteful, it's not our own medicinal herbs, so there's no need to feel sorry for Uncle Ge. Each Qi and Blood Essence pill contains at least 100 demon cultivators' essence elements. If an ordinary cultivator cannot master them, they will be suffocated by the medicinal power. If this pill is used as the main medicine and then a pill is developed according to the secret formula passed down by Senior Zhou, its effectiveness will definitely be astonishing. Bamboo T10. Yang Ying. Senior Brother Mo, the pill you gave me today is really good. When I made that Mani sword, I felt a little smoother than before. Mo Tianhua. Yang Ying's junior sister's pill is called Shenghua Dan, which was trained by a disciple of the Danding Academy who accompanied the army. After tasting this pill, Uncle Ge also loudly praised it and personally credited it to him. Unfortunately, it takes 3 days for this pill to be produced in one furnace, and not everyone can get 20 or 30 pills. It's no wonder he's a disciple of the Danding Academy. It's not an exaggeration to record a merit based on the efficacy of this pill. Speaking of which, this person also has a cultivation level in the Xianguang realm, but after all, their foundation is shallow and cannot compare to mine. Looking back, they will not be able to pursue the great path in the future. Although Senior Brother Mo's journey to Dandao may not lead to eternal life, even cultivators like us cannot do without it. This person has such profound knowledge on the path of Dandao. If he were to take over the Taoist sect of Zhou in the future, he would surely not be at a disadvantage. Yang Junior Sister has some difficulties and needs my help, Senior Brother. I actually made Senior Brother Mo guess that my Shadow Rainbow Crossing Moon technique has reached a bottleneck and I need a clear glass pill to cleanse the internal organs and nourish Yuan Yin. Since that Senior Brother is good at alchemy, I intended to ask him to help me refine this elixir, but I was afraid that it might be inappropriate for my mentor to find out. Senior brother also knows that I am a disciple of Qingshi, and he doesn't know what kind of conflict my mentor has with Zhou Yuan. He strictly prohibits us from seeking elixirs from the disciples in the Dan Ding Academy. If I could obtain this elixir to train my junior sister Ing Hong Xuan Guang, my cultivation level would not be inferior to that of Feng Yaofeng. It is said that she stole the show at Yonlang Lake. Cough cough. They are secretly competing with their disciples at home, which makes it difficult for me to communicate. In short, junior sister Yang, I will go and measure the elixirs you need to refine your martial arts skills for you. Even a small elixir master wouldn't hesitate to help you handle them properly. Senior brother is indeed arrogant, so I'll leave this matter to senior brother. They are all my own senior brothers and sisters. Why are you polite? Roaring and chirping peaks attract eagles from deep within the continent. In a couple of days, the Mingsong faction will come to attack me again. I heard that there have been 3 more alchemy cultivators there recently, and now there are a total of 6 alchemy cultivators. Jing Tan Gong. It seems that I will soon have to give up this howling peak. If I don't leave, I will only die here. Why should it be a pity, Lord Jing Dong? The Mingsong sect has been trapped these days and still thinks that we are powerless to resist. Blue Show. Once the 8 directions on this island are reversed and confused, trapping these disciples of the Mingsong sect, they will have the capital to negotiate with the Mingsong sect. The cave mansion is afraid of escaping from the hands of the Golden Cave Master. Brother Lan is right. Although Zhaoxiong's Shaowang Mountain may not have the grandeur of the Golden Cave Lord, it is still one of the top in the front section of Luzhou and was abandoned without hesitation. Zhaoxiong. Lord Luo Tan said that only with a sacrifice can there be a reward. Hey, junior sister Dan, do you think so? Dan Nyangzi. Do I feel sorry for the cave? Even if the demons don't have a place to live, we can just go and grab another one. I just sighed that Lord Luo Tan didn't cost us a single person, only gave us a token and a set of formation flags, which made us have to work hard here. It's really true. Why do you have to say such things, Brother Jean? If we can retire with peace of mind, it's not because of Lord Luo Tan's promise. Even if we can't retrieve the cave in the future, we can still go to his mansion to make offerings. If you can't get used to living here and leave, are you and I still afraid that the Demon King won't take us in with our cultivation? It would be great if Lady Jiden followed you, as she had the most exquisite thoughts among us. Humph, after all, Lord Luo Tan refused to use his own strength. If you were willing to send 2 elemental infant cultivators over, how could we be so embarrassed? It's a pity that Lu Ku and I from Zhujia Island seem to have been killed by Ning Chongxuan's sword with our cultivation level. Fortunately, for some unknown reason that day, the Mingsong faction did not come over in anger, which allowed me to slowly arrange things when I had time. Don't worry anymore. If Lord Luo doesn't give us the formation flag, what can we do? Even if Ning Chongxian, the god of killing, came in directly that day, we couldn't stop him. Tomorrow, I will give Mingsong a tough blow to vent the pent-up frustration of the past few days. Brother Jean, Brother Zhao, and Lady Dan came to drink this cup together. Outside the Star Pivot Flying Palace Pill Room. In recent days, the attack on the Qiang land continent and the sect has become increasingly in depth, and it is estimated that the next deployment will be a coordinated attack. Now, the leading Huadian cultivator alone has 6 Xuanguan cultivators under his command, and there are nearly 400 of them. But the more people there are, the rarer the elixirs will be. I have to hurry up on my promise to junior sister Yang. It is said that this elixir named Zhang Yin will go out and walk until dusk after opening a furnace of elixirs every 3 days before turning back. Mo Tianhua, the legitimate disciple of Elder Kangufeng. As a legitimate disciple of an elder, I am waiting outside the alchemy room for Alchemy Master, which can be considered sincere. Oh, here it is. Ahead is Zhang Yin, junior brother Zhang. He is in the ink skyflower plane of Xiaozan Gufeng and listening to the preaching method under Elder Qi's door. I believe junior brother Zhang has also heard of it. It turns out that senior brother Mo is here for some unknown reason. He doesn't want to ask junior brother Zhang to refine a furnace of Qinglidan. The reward is negotiable and he won't lose anything, junior brother. Once again, I am busy practicing the true form of Xiaoyao every day, and I have to find time to refine pills to deal with Uncle GE. There is no time to refine other pills. If I have to disappoint my senior brothers, I'm afraid I won't have the leisure to help them solve their worries now that I have to refine biochemical pills for them. Junior brother Zhang, it's not Mo who boasts that you helped me with this favor. If there are any difficulties in the future, senior brother, I can also help you resolve the pros and cons. Please think carefully again. You have no choice but to stop for me. You eat heavy water. This yen really doesn't have any means, even if it means taking action. He's so petty. I, Jiang de Kaihua Xuanguang, am the best at self-defense and defending against enemies. How powerful can this little thing be? Pooh. Kuya, how can I have the face to pretend to be dizzy when I'm like this now? Hey, isn't this Senior Mo Tianhua? Why are you lying here? Look at that talisman, didn't you offend senior brother Zhang? Anyway, he's still unconscious. Let's just mind our own business. Oh, but Senior Zhang in the Dan room is just a Dan master, and Senior Mo is under the supervision of Mr. Qi. If they had a dispute, how could they lose to him? Hee, do you know what? Senior Zhang Yin is a true disciple. I witnessed him once use a sword talisman to slay a fierce demon general with just one glance. I'm afraid he accidentally bumped into Senior Mo and suffered the consequences. Zhang Yin, even though you are a true disciple, why did you come here to practice a pill? Standing in front of me, I can't even distinguish the authenticity of this fake body based solely on its appearance. If I hadn't tried to make a decision, I wouldn't have been able to tell if it was real or fake. However, in terms of this method, it is still only the end part of the seed of the rough and shallow method described in the True Form Xiaoyao chapter. It can only be practiced after reaching the realm of alchemy. There are many places that I still cannot understand now. Oh, this pot of elixir is about to become another one. During this period, the demon hordes inhabiting Eagle Land seem to have been retreating every day, giving up large areas of land. However, upon closer inspection, it seems that they are intentionally luring the disciples of the Mingsong sect to delve deeper. Is it easy for the old demon Luo Mengzi to stay here for hundreds of years? There may be some conspiracy involved. I don't have to go into battle to kill nature, nor do I have to appear in front of people every day. When I master the escape technique in the true form technique and can deceive Ge Shuo and his team to attack Chiang Land Island, I will stay on Juji Island. Maybe we can avoid a crisis. Is my popularity just that bad? What does it sound like to say retreat, retreat, retreat? Two song. Thank you, senior brother too. Humph, Zhang Yan. Junior brother Mo Tianhua reported that there seems to be a sign of breakthrough when he comprehended the martial arts in the past few days, so it is inconvenient for him to go to battle. Got it. I heard that Master Mo's nephew was actually injured by junior brother Zhang. If this is true, then junior brother Zhang's cultivation should not be underestimated. Why don't we let him join me in the battle? Hiccup. There are actually 50 biochemical pills in one bottle, far exceeding the amount obtained in the previous 3 days. Zhang junior brother, I will credit you with 2 merits this time. You can continue alchemy. Groan. The attack on the Chiang Land continent has reached its final stage, and today is the time to rush straight to the Howling Peak. One of our disciples who participated in the battle gathered here, and we must eliminate the demon cultivators here in one fell swoop. Set out. Uncle GE, have a safe journey. Could it be that the demon cultivators here couldn't resist us, so they fled in vain? Something's not quite right. The journey has been smooth and unobstructed, without any demon cultivation obstructing it. The quietness is a bit excessive. Completely unable to perceive the orientation of the remaining 5 flying palaces, I fell for it. Calm down, junior brothers. Don't worry, the demons are already at a loss for skills. It's just a trapped formation. There is a Lingshu flying palace. Even if the Yuanian cultivator comes here, we are helpless. This upside-down confusion formation is not a powerful attack and kill formation. It is only used to trap and bind people in the formation, but this formation is good at changing and changes every hour. After shifting the direction and disrupting the engine a few times, everyone would never know where they were again. Don't panic, it's just illusions. But I expect there will be demons mixed in with these illusions. If you don't leave the flying palace, you'll be safe. I'm really at a loss for what to do with Ge Shuao's single-minded determination to become a shrinking turtle. It seems like we're getting along with Shan Yangzi. Why don't we go there and take a look? Brother Jean, come and help me. Let's take down this person together. Well done, I'm about to capture you all together. If you dare to step out of the flying palace and confront us, then take you first. I won't be able to make a trip without you. Bullshit. Bullshit. I can barely withstand the siege of the 3 demons transformation pill cultivation, but if another person adds some magic weapon, I'm afraid they may not be able to escape. Uncle Fong, where are you going? Okay, you scoundrel. Originally, my brother Jean and I could have teamed up to take this person down, but you messed it up. I want to escape. Be that easy. This Fong Hong is quite a figure. I ambushed here for a while, but I couldn't wait for a good opportunity. I didn't expect him to leave when the situation was not good. He was so difficult to kill. Although this formation is not a murder formation and is not easily sensed, it will not take a day for the monks on Taiji Island to detect any movements here. If the flying sword sends a message summoning the powerful cultivators from the Mingsong sect, wouldn't our actions be completely useless? Why bother Lord Luotan, Brother Jean? Since he gave us this set of formation flags, I'm sure he should be able to imagine that there are still potential attackers in the current situation. We might as well seek advice from Lord Luotan. Although Dan Yangzi is reasonable, we cannot help but watch helplessly. Since we are afraid that the monks on Jujia Island will report the news, we can kill them all. Nowadays, Ge Shuo and others are launching a massive attack on us, and we must have exhausted all the elites. On Jujia Island, there will definitely be emptiness, which is just a troublesome point in the defensive formation. Zhao, could you please give me the houses of the captured Mingsong sect cultivators? I have made their elemental spirits and will deceive them to break the prohibition, so that I can naturally take over this place. I heard that Brother Lan once had the opportunity to cultivate the Demon Gate technique and was about to see your methods. These people originally wanted to keep them and enjoy them slowly, but this matter must be taken to you. Some of you are helpless against the Lingshu Flying Palace Forbidden. I am here to assist on behalf of my mentor and Lord Luotan. This child came in a strange way, and I couldn't tell what cultivation level it was. How can you help us, little brother? I have a treasure in my hand called the Shirkong Banner, which was personally crafted by Lord Luotan and my mentor. If you are skilled in capturing external objects, even islands and mountains can fit in with just 6 flying palaces. I haven't even heard of such a treasure before. This is still used to capture the flying palace. If it's used to capture, can we avoid it? Isn't it just a trick? Thank you for your efforts, fellow Taoists. This time, there are 6 Huadan cultivators from the Mingsong sect and nearly 400 Xuanguan cultivators as hostages. Under the taboo of throwing mice and weapons, the Mingsong faction will definitely not dare to let go and launch a strong attack on the Blue Blood Pool. Huadan cultivators are nothing to the Mingsong sect. Can this amount of manpower really make them afraid to take action? So that all fellow Taoists can rest assured. Many of those Xuanguan cultivators come from the elders of the Mingsong sect, which is naturally useful. Especially among the cultivators of Huadan, one of them is a disciple of Qin Jinren from Linlang Cave. Qin Jinren has a unique identity in the Mingsong sect. The head of the Mingsong sect relied heavily on Qin Jinren's strong support and sold many benefits to the aristocratic family for his improper position back then. But after taking office, he intentionally suppressed the aristocratic family, which of course couldn't be without the support of this real person. Although Qin Jinren may not be able to say anything on the surface without these disciples, if she gets close to the power of the aristocratic family in the future, this sect leader does not want to see her. Xiao Dao Chang, how do you know so many things? Although the Mingsong sect lost many highly skilled cultivators in a bloody battle back then, but there were still many people who escaped. Oh, I've talked too much. My mentor is about to be punished again. This matter is over. I need to go back and report back to my mentor. Farewell. Groan. Soul. Although Che had long guessed that these ordinary disciples may not know the forbidden opening and closing methods on Jujia Island. It's not difficult to find a way to infiltrate, it's just a bit more complicated. It's better not to waste it. Open. Ancestor, after eating so many people, I am sure that the children of the immortal family are the best. If you are a disciple of a major sect like the Mingsong sect, it would be the best and most delicious. Brush. Where are the senior brothers? Why doesn't senior brother 2 recognize me? I'm Pan Hong under senior brother Fong's seat. Senior brother 2 is about to lift the ban and ask me to wait inside. Brother Pan, didn't you follow Uncle G.E. and other senior brothers to conquer Chiang Land Island? Why is it here? Alas, it's hard to describe. Our senior brothers fought a bloody battle with the demon cultivators on Chiang Land continent. Just as we were gaining the upper hand, I don't know where we came from and killed another highly cultivated gray wolf, who quickly dispersed us. The 6 cultivators of Huadan struggled to hold on, but could only barely resist. So he ordered us to retreat first to avoid being slaughtered. What the hell? Senior brother 2, quickly let us in for temporary shelter. Okay, I'll do it now. Slow down. Who are you, junior brother? Why are you blocking me? Under Zhang Yin. Who do I think I am? I turned out to be a true disciple of the sect, and it is indeed a great influence. Why haven't you taught junior brother Mo a lesson enough to take care of 2 steward? Brother 2, why bother getting angry? I have my own reasons for stopping you. Senior brother Ji Shuo once said that without a jade card, no ban can be imposed on me. May I ask where your jade card is? This. Where did the petty thief come from? He dared to harm my good deeds. Sending heart mantra angry words. Pooh, Zhang Yin is just a Dan master. How do you know how hard our senior brothers are fighting outside? Besides, you are not in charge of this matter, but what kind of sarcastic words are you saying? I remember Zhang Yin was probably refining pills in Uncle G.'s alchemy room. How could he be here? This person is suspicious. I'm afraid he's not some spy, right? Senior brother 2, don't be fooled. Junior brother Zhang, this matter is not under your jurisdiction. If you have any guilt, I will bear it with 2 morally. You should go away. Brother 2, don't worry, I'll give you a win-win idea. Since Uncle GE and his team have encountered an irresistible demon, we must seek help from the door. Since that's the case, why don't we let these senior brothers serve as messengers and return directly to the mountain gate? What do you think of reporting this matter to the sect leader and the real people? This seems to make sense too. Who is this little thief and why is he so difficult to deal with? Fortunately, Ancestor, I still have a way to make up for it. Sending heart mantra to hurt words. Junior Brother Chen, what's wrong with you? Just now, I was injured by a demon cultivator's mysterious technique and have been hanging with pills. Now that the pill is running out, I am unable to support myself. Brother 2, we can all stay on the island without entering. Junior Brother Chen's injuries are so serious that he should be allowed in now, right? It's only right and proper. What else do you have to say? Since that's the case, Senior 2, let them all come in. Anyway, if the ban is lifted, it's a violation of the rules. If one person is released, then 2 people will be released. What's this kid up to? Anyway, I originally planned to make a few more disciples pretend to be injured and go over. Now it's quite convenient. These more than 10 puppet disciples may not be as strong as my ancestor, but their own strength is not compromised at all. Look at this little thief, he's just in the realm of Xian Guang, no matter how cunning he is. As soon as the curse was lifted, they rushed forward and killed him and all the Mingsong disciples on the island. Don't worry, I will take responsibility and you don't have to worry about being implicated or punished. There must have been some changes on the front line, and there are many suspicious aspects based solely on the words and deeds of these people. If it could have been stopped, it would have been better. But this person is too eager for justice and too concerned about his fellow disciples, and I'm afraid he will impose a ban no matter what. Since that's the case, why don't we just put all these people in? If there are really ghosts, they can all be killed. My family is struggling to survive outside, while these 2 people are here without any disasters or difficulties. It's just that my fellow disciples and I fled all the way back hoping to receive comfort and assistance from our fellow disciples, but we were still plagued by many difficulties and suspicions. These 2 are truly despicable and should be killed. Oh, hey. Drink. I thought he was a character, but how could he kill him so easily? It's not good to fall for that petty thief. How dare a bastard child play tricks in front of his ancestors? Go ahead and slaughter all the people on this bamboo island for me. Fortunately, I saw the opportunity quickly and only gave up a newly trained fake body. This invisibility technique is really effective. These people are all cultivators of Xuanguang level 1 and 2. Even if they come together to kill the general, I am not afraid. But in that moment, these dozen or so people were almost confused at the same time, and their minds were transformed into one, like some kind of demon head transformation. The magic gate method is the most bizarre and unpredictable. Who knows what hidden means are inside? Should we first see through the strange and delayed aspects of these people before taking action? Bastard Zhang Xing. You treat me like nothing, and I must find a way to retaliate. What are you guys up to, 3 senior brothers? The envoy only went left and right a few times, and he was in a daze. I have no idea how much force convergence requires. But that's all. These people have long been enchanted and are wreaking havoc on the island. I still need to go rescue other disciples. If you don't have anything to do, find a place to hide at home. Thank you for your help, Uncle. Although I entered Jujia Island, I was disturbed by a junior of Xian Guang and his followers. When Jin Tan and his team found out, how could my ancestors' face be? Kill 3 Xuanguan cultivators in an instant. This kid must be able to control Jinwan. It's just that they can hide their body shape from others but don't hide properly. Instead, he came out to hunt down those puppets. From this point on, we can know that he is brave and fearless. And they also know how to change randomly, which is difficult to deal with artificially. I, the younger generation ancestor, put down my heirs and personally used the purgatory profound light to fight against you. Senior brother, please don't. Don't fight, don't fight. Surrender, surrender, spare your life. Oh, hey. I'm afraid the person who secretly manipulated me noticed that I planned to break them down one by one and immediately gather these people together. Let's first inform the sect to see if they have any other tricks. Go. Sending heart mantra to steal words. Hey. Ha ha. Drink. Hum. Little thief ancestor, I'm waiting for you to come. Ah, wow, wow. Hey. Now this body is only controlled by the heart and mind, no matter how much damage it has suffered. Even if the head is chopped off, as long as there is no vitality in the body, it can be reattached. Even if you kill 10 more times, you may not be able to exhaust all these vitality. Shinsuo was contaminated by Qin Jianwan, but there was no star damage. Perhaps it's because the Star Sword pill has attached its own golden fire profound light. It seems that only with one's own mysterious light can this demon be eliminated. No matter how many treasures you bring, they are useless to me. Let the younger generation suffer. Who dares to hurt my god shuttle? Just now, Rui Shinsuo and Qingqing Jianmaru hit each other intentionally. I accidentally destroyed this sword and shuttle, but I didn't really catch the loophole myself. This person is not an ordinary Xuanguan cultivator. Unless he finds the right opportunity, it will be difficult to harm this person. How could such a domineering Xuanguang exist on just a cultivator with a heavy Xuanguang? If it weren't for me, the purgatory profound light energy that gathers and disperses freely in my heart, and the chi, blood, essence, and essence that transform and give birth to my ancestors, I would have suffered a hidden loss. If this clone is destroyed, my true body's magical power will also be reduced by 20 to 30%. This risk cannot be taken. Little fellow traveler, to be honest with you, your 6 alchemy cultivators and hundreds of Xuanguan cultivators under your command have been trapped in the formation by us, the Yintan cultivators, bleeding. Defeat is inevitable. I came here just to reclaim this bamboo island, no matter what else. My fellow disciples will come later. I don't want to be divided by them, so I don't want your band card talisman anymore. I'll make my own decision and let you go. What do you think? As long as you agree to the ban, I will give up this clone and rush up with my real body to crush you to death. Even if what this fellow Taoist said is true, how can you stop me if I want to leave? I'm only here to kill your ears for you. This young generation is so powerful with just one Xuanguang. In 10 years, it will be another Ning Chongxian. At that time, there will be no place for our generation to stand on my land. Our ancestors must eliminate this future threat. I have many treasures on me, but there are not many that can come in handy at this moment. Zhen Hunyan may have been hidden by the other party before he even approached. Perhaps it will still be tainted by the opponent's mysterious light, just like the Rui Divine Shuttle, and not a useful object in front of us. The fortune-telling pen may be useful, but even if this demon is damaged, it can recover in an instant. Killing the other party would be a daunting task and a trivial matter. The hammer hitting the heart may also result in a wrong outcome. The carrier gas alcohol shield has enough self-defense but cannot harm a single hair of the enemy. It seems that I can only use this sword pill to slay the enemy. At the thought of this, Zhang Yan suddenly lost all his thoughts and his mind trembled. Surprisingly, there was a feeling in the palm of my hand that was as close as a child's heart and blood. As if I had touched something close to my loved ones, that moment. It's like lighting up a pile of firewood in the warehouse and burning it fiercely. Zhang Yan has been wanting to merge this sword pill with his own spiritual cultivation since he obtained it, but he has never succeeded in using his true qi to warm and nourish it with Xian Guang to moisten it. Just because he had many treasures such as the Rui Divine Shuttle before, he never truly regarded the sword pill as an extremely important weapon. When he focused all his attention on this sword pill at a moment when any other magic weapon was almost ineffective. Finally, a bit of true consciousness was born from it and closely integrated with him. From this moment on, this sword pill truly belongs to him and no one can take it away. Blade Body Transformation Shadow Spectral Clutch. Let you change in 1,000 ways. I will strike it with one sword. Hiccup. MMM. Junior. I must shatter you into countless pieces. Junior brother Zhang's first attempt at this method led to the division of 16 swords in one breath. God bless me, the Mingsong sect has another sword immortal. I have met senior brother Ning. Junior brother, please tell me everything you know and don't miss anything. I will also use the Xiaozi golden sword to pass on the message of the Gate Meridian about this matter. I just killed the Dan demon cultivator and then went for a walk around the Chiang land continent. There is indeed a formation deep there, but there is no demon cultivation shadow. It has become an empty formation. Although the words of that demon cannot be fully believed, it should be true that all the disciples are trapped. I need to meet with the sect leader to report this matter. You can guard here first, and there's nothing to worry about in the Jingluo formation. If there are any other disciples coming to call for help, even if they are alchemists, they don't need to worry about anything. I will take care of it for you. Junior brother understands. Senior brother Ning, I don't need this divine shuttle anymore. I just feel sorry for the damage I suffered in this battle, senior brother. I no longer need this divine shuttle to practice the Cloud Sky Thousand Strike Sword scripture. However, this is something that Master N has refined and cannot be easily abandoned. I was planning to pass on the entire set of divine shuttle to you once you reach a higher level of cultivation, but little did I know, junior brother, that you have a great sense of creation. Surprisingly, splitting the 16 swords in one breath is even more wonderful than controlling the divine shuttle. Just be careful not to disclose this matter, to prevent anyone from feeling dissatisfied and causing trouble for you after learning about it. I knew earlier that although Shuangguan Cultivator and Huadan Cultivator were only one domain away, they were completely incomparable, but I never expected them to be so powerful. Killing fellow cultivators of the same level with one sword, it seems that senior brother Ning has not yet exerted all his strength, and it is unknown whether senior brother Ning has cultivated the sect's divine power. Divine powers are different from ordinary Taoist practices. When practiced to the extreme, their power is incredible. I am still Shuangguan Yizhong and I don't know when I will be able to reach this level of cultivation. Zheng Yin once heard that Ning Chongxian was already a triple cultivator of Shuangguan when he was less than 20 years old. However, he stayed in the Shuangguan realm for 20 years until recently when he broke through the realm. That's why he delayed until he gathered all the necessary items to cast a third grade or higher gold pill. Originally, although the lineage of the master and disciple did not accumulate deep family wealth like the disciples of the Xianmen era, it was not appropriate for them to provide these things for several legitimate descendants. But Ning Chongxian comes from the proud and humble sect, bestowing upon others to wield swords and travel in 4 directions. For 20 years, several sons traveled throughout Donghua Island until 2 years ago when they returned to the mountain gate. The inside story is unknown to others. Until Zhang Yin saw the sword aura that Ning Chongxian had just issued, its power was unparalleled, and its sword intent was as powerful as heaven and earth. On the one hand, it is due to the fact that the practitioner is one of the 5 secret skills and 3 sutras of the Mingsong sect, the Yunqiao Qin Duo sword scripture, and the Xian Menjingfa, which has tremendous power. But on the other hand, one can also vaguely feel that there is a lot of accumulation over the past 20 years in it. Although grinding hard in the door can also improve one's cultivation, without some honing and training, it becomes more and more agile like a precious sword, hidden in a box, not only rusting but also moving. Now that I am a true disciple of the Mingsong sect, there are also people in the sect who take care of the Zhou family. No matter how powerful they are, they dare not do anything to me. After the Battle of Sanbua, I will go on a trip to broaden my horizons and also collect the essence of the 5 directions and items suitable for alchemy. It's just that I often use underground evil energy to open sects when practicing my Tai Golden Fire profound skill. If I could come up with a way to carry it with me, that would be great. You're here to seduce me too. The Huadan cultivator who was recently killed by Senior Brother Ning must be the one who secretly manipulated the minds of our disciples. This Jade ruler must be left behind by this person. Senior Brother Ning's sword is domineering and unparalleled, with a sharp edge that reveals not even a trace of scum left for the Dan refining cultivator. And this thing is safe and sound, which shows its extraordinary aura coming from above. It seems that this thing must be related to the Demon Gate. There may be some secrets hidden in this thing. Put it away first and slowly learn more later. Half a month later, Zhujia Island. Junior Brother Zhang, wait a moment. As a real person, you still need to stay here and stay safe. Yes, please also take out the Prohibition Talisman. Correct. Asking me to hand over the Forbidden Card symbol is equivalent to enclosing me in the Forbidden Forest 8 in disguise. Fortunately, Senior Brother Ning has already passed on the mnemonic of freedom of entry and exit to me, and whether this talisman is present or not makes no difference to me. It's just that we can't let anyone in. Nowadays, the Mingsong faction is troubled, so I don't need to step forward and cause trouble. The next day. The last time I met my junior brother, due to urgent matters, I decided to take on a common name for the future. Poor Dao Huajiqi, this is Poor Dao's junior brother Hujili. It turns out to be 2 real people. In the Mingsong sect, all disciples who enter the Dao are ranked according to their characters, such as the 3 masters in the lower house who are all ranked according to their characters, while only a few disciples of the same generation as the Cave Immortal are ranked according to their characters. Although these 2 people did not come from the same sect as the 4 cave gods, nor were they disciples of the sect leader. Although his identity is vastly different, his age and seniority are still there, and Zhang Yin doesn't want to lose his courtesy. Junior Brother Zhang, there's no need to be too polite. You're a disciple of Zhou Zhangyuan, and we can discuss our relationship as equals. We know the cause and effect of the incident on Qiang Land Island, but there are a few unclear points after the fall of Ji Shuo and others. Junior Brother Zhang is one of the highest cultivators on the island and also a true disciple of the sect. I came here today on orders to verify these questions with you. Please inform me truthfully. It should be so. According to the report from the disciples who were brought back from Zhujia Island, our faction's recent setback was due to the carelessness and recklessness of our leader Ji Shuo. And the demon used trickery to lure them step by step until they finally fell into the trap, but that's how it is. There seems to be a hidden meaning in these words that Senior Brother Ji should be responsible. However, this statement is also an irrefutable fact. I heard that when Ji Shuo insisted on attacking Qiang Land Continent, his deputy Fang Hongfang's nephew tried to dissuade him, but Ji Shuo insisted on his own way and was finally trapped here. Junior Brother Zhang, that's how it is. Why did you suddenly mention this matter? It seems that someone has made up their mind to take the blame on senior brother GE. As for insisting on bringing up Fong Hong and discouraging him, it is obvious that they want to take Fong Hong away. But I can't follow what you two old masters are saying. Although senior brother GE Shaw confined me in the alchemy room, he did not actually suppress me, and he deserves credit for his actions. If this person is taken down, who can guarantee that he will still have the credit written in his merit book? Although I am powerless in this matter in my current position, I will not resort to adding insult to injury. I don't know what plans Senior Chi Yuntian and his team have made from it. How can they talk nonsense at will? The situation in front of us is particularly complex, and I can't see clearly. Only by telling the truth can we be safe. Why did you say this? As far as I know, senior brother Fong Hong has never advised against it. Junior brother Zhang, why don't I tell you that my two senior brothers have come here not only to serve the orders of the Jingqing court and the Shiming Hall, but also to visit several real cave gods. Don't mistake yourself. Every word I say is true, and I dare to swear as evidence. You, junior brother Zhang Yin, don't think you're clean on yourself, but ask me to tell you what you've done. Oh, I don't know if I've also committed a crime, but I should invite teacher brother. I asked you why G.E. Shaw captured you every day in the Flying Palace to refine pills, and why did something happen? On that day, you were not in the Flying Palace but instead on Juji Island. What explanation do you have? I'm afraid the two senior brothers are wrong. Zhang Yin came from the Danding Academy and voluntarily went to the alchemy room to refine pills because he saw that his fellow disciples were lacking in elixirs. Tanyu was banned by senior brother Ge. This bamboo island was originally open to me. On that day, I felt like my cultivation was about to improve, so I just stayed. Okay, let's not talk about this for now, Zhang Yin. Do you know that some disciples in the sect have accused you of colluding with the Sambwa Lake Demon? It's funny that I, as a true disciple of our sect, set aside the great way of heaven and colluded with demons in one place. Two senior brothers actually believed this statement. Could it be that they were too overthinking and confused during their cultivation? On that day, Zhang Yin, you flew your sword and sent a message saying that more than 10 demonic disciples had broken into the island and indiscriminately slaughtered the disciples stationed there. However, the disciple who reported you said something completely different from yours. He said that on that day, as soon as those demonic disciples arrived at Tu Song, who was mature and serious, they refused to open the ban no matter what, but you went forward and killed Tu Song, snatched the card talisman, and let those demonic disciples in. Two senior brothers are capable of reversing right and wrong. If this is the case, this island should have already fallen into the hands of demons. Why do I need to use the golden sword to spread the message unnecessarily? The disciple who reported you said that on that day, fortunately, Ningshir's nephew arrived in time for you to see that the situation was not good and knew that it could not be accomplished. Therefore, they hastily killed all the demonic disciples who had invaded the island and falsely reported the incident by sending a message with a golden sword in order to clean themselves up in a timely manner. We have confirmed that there were 10 confused disciples of the Xuanguang period who broke into Zhujie Island on that day, as stated in your letter from the Golden Sword. On that day, you and Tu Song were together, and after you urged him not to listen to the prohibition, you were brutally killed. Afterwards, those demonic disciples also died and their ways disappeared. Why was Tu Song killed without any damage to you? You are just a level 1 realm of Xianguang. If there were no ghosts in it, how could you surpass those 10 people alone? I do admire these two old masters for being able to turn things upside down with one sentence at a time, and they even speak it decently. The Mingsong sect suffered a big loss this time, and Ge Shuo must not be able to defend himself. However, Fong Hong is a proud disciple of Zhu Jinren, but Zhu Jinren does not want him to be affected. He is just suffering from the lack of evidence to exonerate him. The disciples rescued from Zhujie Island are not of sufficient weight, and their words are unconvincing. Zhang Yin is a true disciple with different identities. As long as he can speak up and prove that Fong Hong once dissuaded Ge Shuo, another effort from above will naturally exonerate him. Zhang Yan is just a disciple who has not been in school for a year, and he is only 20 years old. What insights can he have? As long as there is a slight threat, he will be scared and can only cooperate honestly. Junior brother Zhang, don't worry. There are also many doubts that have not been clarified, and this matter is not without room for easing. As long as you are willing to testify for senior brother Fong Hong and truthfully disclose the details of those 10 days, we will naturally exonerate you and prevent you from being wrongly accused. 2 senior brothers just asked me how one person can surpass those 15 people, right? Have you seen clearly, senior brothers? A cultivator of the same level as senior brothers, let alone 10 people, will be killed with one sword if there are 10 more. You. Junior brother, why bother talking to this younger generation when we leave? There's a day he knows is amazing. It wasn't until the end of the month that I finally remembered Zhang Yan, who came to the Golden Sword to deliver a message asking him to turn back to the mountain gate. Mingsong Pai Danding Academy. Today, there are rumors circulating in the sect that you colluded with Sambhwa demons to murder our disciples. If this matter were in normal circumstances, it would naturally cause you no harm and just be treated as a joke. But now there is a bit of trouble, which can be considered as my involvement, junior brother. Fengshe has a woman named Feng Yao who is said to have a deep affection for you, but this woman is Qin Yu's most beloved disciple. After this incident reached her ears and she heard that you were my disciple, she immediately became angry. I am well aware of her temperament, which never allows others to go against her. A few days ago, I heard that my disciple was deeply trapped in the hands of the Sambhwa demon. She immediately spoke up and said that Ji Shuo deserved to die. Ji Shuo's master, Mu Changlao, also had some power but dared not speak up to defend him. Now, Qin Yu is saying in front of the sect leader that he wants to take away your position as a true disciple for this matter. Yin Jinren also came to help by saying that even though you didn't do those things, rumors are spreading and there are constant disturbances in the door. To appease the public, you can temporarily take your position as a true disciple. If things become clear in the future and you are truly innocent, you can pass on the teachings to the mountain sect and become a true disciple again. It's not too late. If I were to be taken away from the position of a true disciple, I would lose one talisman and the shameful incident of the Mingsong sect's disciple being captured by the Sambhwa demon clan. In the future, there will be no possibility of me becoming a true disciple again, as I won't be able to dig it up again. Meng Jinren and Sun Jinren are defending you, but this time the several members of the aristocratic family also seem to have some grievances towards you. Standing with the 2 real people Zhu Yan, they couldn't suppress it either. I am the only true disciple of the master-disciple lineage in 100 years. Of course, the family lineage cannot stand on my side and it is only right to take advantage of me. There seems to be a familiar hand reaching out again after a long silence when things have escalated to this point. This time, it's because Qin Jinren, a person with a transcendent status, is leading the way and others are just fueling the situation from behind. Senior brother, I won't hide this ugly thing from you. Qin Yu, the real person, is very competitive. After we became Taoist partners, she always wanted to overpower me. I have to listen to her arrangements for everything. After I damaged Daoji, she even pointed fingers at me. How can I bear it? Therefore, in a fit of anger, he left her back then. I thought over 100 years had passed and her temperament would always calm down a bit, but I didn't know that over the years, she still held on to me and insisted that I give up and bow down, but I didn't expect this time to implicate you. No wonder the disciples of Lin Lang Dongtian never come to the Dan Ding Academy to demand elixirs. Although this seems to be a serious crisis now, looking at it superficially, as long as Zhou Chongju bows his head to Qin Jinren, it seems that it can be solved. But seeing Brother Zhou's expression, it seems that things are not that simple, there must be other reasons. Over the years, although my cultivation level in the Mingsong sect may not be as good as those real people, it is not considered as bowing my head and giving up. Losing face doesn't mean there is no other way out, but once I reunite with Qingyu, the sect leader won't tolerate me. You'll be even more dangerous. Senior Brother Zhou is in charge of the Dan Ding Academy not only because of his excellent Dan skills, but also because of his high seniority and not favoring either side, only getting closer to the sect leader. However, Dan and Qin Jinren have reconciled. Who is the sect leader with the support of elders and fellow disciples on Qin Jinren, as well as the assistance of Senior Brother Zhou who holds 70% of the sect's elixir. Senior Brother Qin, do you think there may be reasons for considering his own disciple in this move? Junior Brother, you really see this accurately. It's highly likely that I've heard that she has always loved this disciple. With my understanding of her, maybe she has the idea of achieving success in her heart. It's just that she couldn't possibly bow down to me, so she specifically pointed the finger at you and forced me to give up. After that, the matter between you and her disciple naturally came to fruition. Oh, how could I not have thought of it? If I had thought of it a few days earlier, I wouldn't have been so passive. Junior Brother, do you have any ideas? There is actually a way not only to wash away the so-called suspicion on my body, but also to block the rumors of Yu, and if it becomes true, there may be great benefits. Oh, let's hear it. Senior Brother, why don't you first inform me about the situation between Sanhua and our Mingsong faction in the past few days? Although Bixwetan has detained over 400 disciples of our sect, Luo Mengzi also knows that he cannot be forced too much. So he wrote to the sect leader and made a decision with the Mingsong sect on the ownership of the 3 ports. He will set up a formation called the 4 Elephants / the Divine Formation in Nandings. If our faction can break through this formation, he will not only release all those disciples, but also hand over the land of Sanhua. Does Luo Mengzi still say that if the Mingsong sect defeats him, they can release those disciples and also give up the land of Sanhua, but they need to give him 2 years? Luo Mengzi is cunning and calculating. 2 years later, there may be chaos within the country, and it may not be possible to deal with them. Junior Brother, where did you get this news from? Senior Brother, I just learned about it from the sect leader. Not long after, even a few real people didn't know. The sect leader couldn't possibly tell you. A few days ago, I was not idle on Jujia Island, but I went out for a walk. I went to see this person. What did this person say? Senior Brother, please come over with your ear. If it's true as my junior brother said, this matter is worth considering. The sect leader and this person are old acquaintances. It is said that they even helped the sect leader escape danger back then, so he probably didn't lie to you. Without further ado, I will go to the sect leader's office to discuss this matter at this moment. By the way, Junior Brother, you should also go and see Yanni after a month. Now she is practicing on the Eagle Mountain. Although I have taken a lot of responsibility for you, she is ultimately your disciple. Only by being above the 9 heavens can one achieve such freedom, otherwise they will ultimately be chess pieces. 10 days later, a shocking news came from within the Mingsong sect that the demon lord of Sanhua, with 400 disciples as hostages, set up a 4 elephant slaying god formation in Nandang Lake and invited the Mingsong sect to decide the ownership of Sanhua. True disciple Zhang Yan voluntarily went to break through the formation to clear suspicion. Daytime Lingya Island. That Zhang Yan is practicing here. As my junior brother said, now that I want to offer sacrifices to refine the divine Yu Fire Sparrow Sword, the golden wind and fiery energy on this Spirit Page Island really suits my taste. This person's name is Wan Zhangnai. He is a member of the Taisho Wan clan and usually practices on Qiyang Island, one of the 6 rivers and 4 islands. He rose to fame in the Battle of Yonglang Lake and was known as the Dingxing 6 Jun along with 5 other outstanding disciples of the same generation from the 6 rivers and 4 islands. Zhang Ji needs to refine this sword and wait for Yan to die in the 4 symbols slaying divine formation before coming back here. Isn't it safer to come here again? Why come here in a hurry now? Isn't that confusing? It seems like Brother Zhang is afraid of him. He's just a dying person around him. Have you forgotten that we were humiliated by him in the Danding Academy back then? At that time, it was just to get a few pills, but he was actually locked in the cellar with a Yunyan gold lock by him. Later, he was even kicked out of the house. Today, I want him to see what he can do when I come back. Why think so much about this yen? It's just Xuanguang's first cultivation. If he really dares to take action, Zhang Ji will come up to deal with him. Why do we need to worry? That Yen Ruo, who was tactful and obediently handed over this island to me, saw that he was about to break through and die. Today, I also gave him some face. If he doesn't know how to show appreciation, I don't mind giving him some good looks to vent my anger for all the junior brothers. Since this Yen is going to die, let's come and steal his cave. He won't be in a hurry with us, will he? Junior brother, you don't understand. Even if these brave disciples die, the sect will send them to reincarnate, and there is still a chance to start over. If this Yen Ruo is evil, aren't we afraid that we will tamper with him while he is reincarnated? Xie Zongyuan advised me not to go to senior brother Ning, saying he would take my reincarnation as a disciple. Even Feng Ming wrote to me asking if I had any other wishes. Why does everyone think I'm going to die? It seems that the master's friends have little confidence in him. However, the warmth and coldness of human emotions are all contained in these few letters. There's a lot of noise outside. What's going on? Sir, someone from outside the island came to visit and only said it was an old acquaintance of the master, but everyone's expression was not good, afraid it might not be a good way out. Old friend. My own family hasn't really died yet. These monsters and demons have already jumped out. I want to see what purpose these people have come here for. This witch and beauty are not bad either. I'll take them back and give them to my senior brother later, so that he can pass on a few more tricks to me and other junior brothers. What do you think? Very good, very good, very good. I am a member of the Taisho Wan clan practicing on Qiyan Island. Now I need to refine a fire-flying sword. You can give it to me if it's not bad here. I remember these dozen or so people have already been expelled from the sect. Why are they here now? Zhang Yan, do you still think you're the true disciple from the past? Now that you are one of the few who will die, why don't you put on this airs here? Let's focus on your own family first. Young master, if you were invited away, you could be invited back today. What can you do? That means you turned around the mountain gate without permission from the gate rules. Ha ha ha, door rules. What are the rules of the gate? I would like to see if anyone has the courage now. Even the jumping clown dares to come in front of me and shout loudly. Hiccup. Zhang Yan, how dare you harm your fellow disciples? What's the point of calling someone from the same sect who dares to come back after being expelled from the door? You treat the rules of the door as if nothing exists. That's a self-destructive path. How can I not kill them? Not only do you have to kill him, but since you brought him to your doorstep today, let's settle it all together. Do you dare? Run. Please leave them all for me. Zhang Yan, if you dare to kill me, I won't let you go of the 6 rivers and 4 islands. What about the 6 rivers and 4 islands? If you dare to provoke me today, I will use the sword in my hand to break through the gates of Mount and show you my methods. Sister Sun's decision to bring back your family's 9th son this time may be a bit risky. If the servants and disciples of the Zhengqing court find out, they may not be able to avoid punishment. Huang Junior sister, you don't know that when Jiulong came back, he changed his name and only called us by his clan name. Who would risk offending our 6 rivers and 4 islands to expose this matter? Sun Xianbai, a disciple of the Zhuchuan true tradition, established the Liang Sun family Xuanguang double cultivation as. I heard that the true disciple Zhang Yan was the one who forced Jiulong and the others out of the mountain gate. Aren't you afraid that he will come and cause trouble for you when he finds out? Huang Jr. sister, don't you know that Zhang Yan is now too busy to take care of himself? This time, it's your mentor Qin Jinren who has come forward to make things difficult for him, and even Zhou Zhanyuan cannot defend him. We are about to break through and die, but no matter how good the future is, it will only end up as a reincarnation and reconstruction. What courage do we have to meddle in our affairs in the 6 rivers and 4 islands? Do you think we died not fast enough? This Yan has only been heard for 20 years. As a true disciple of the school, he has gained the attention of Qi Yuntian and others in the sect, and his future is limitless. Feng Jr. sister, it was you who caused him harm. If it weren't for your mentor asking and you confessing your feelings, how could this person have come to such a point? Madam is not doing well. No one knows who is chasing Wan Lulang from Qiyang Island. He is coming towards this place, shouting for Madam's protection. I beg your pardon? Wan Jiao Lang is being chased by someone, and seeing his life in danger, his disciples on the island are blocking him, but he has already been injured by that vicious person. Hurry up, madam. Who dares to come to me and act recklessly on my 6 rivers and 4 islands? Where did the younger generation come from to deceive me? No one in Baijuchuan. Sister son, save me, save me. This Wan Lulang is also considered a skilled young master of the Wan clan. In daily life, he is also a young cultivator with graceful and elegant behavior. How could he be so unbearable today? Who exactly hurt you, Zhang Lulang? Zhang Yan is Zhang Yan. He has already killed Jiulong and everyone else. He has killed everyone. Zhang Yan. Isn't this Yan already out of power? How can he act so boldly? He didn't kill enough people and still came knocking on the door. Zhang Yan, you are reckless. After Zhang Yan made up his mind to go to the death formation, he was seen as a dying person in the eyes of everyone, but who knew that even if he did something outrageous before the fierce formation was broken, the sect leader would always maintain his integrity. At this moment, when he had no scruples at all, the fierce 6 rivers and 4 islands unexpectedly came to provoke him, which hit his bad head straight. The ignorant young generation. Why is this Yen so fierce? He's already on the brink of death. I won't fight with him to avoid his sharpness first. Ah. What? Since entering, Zhang Yan has been cautious, and even if he takes action, he has to leave room due to the door rules, just like a giant trapped in a small room with his hands and feet tied and unable to stretch. This battle made him feel refreshed and his chest filled with frustration. 6 rivers, 4 islands, 2nd river, Jinyang River. Dai Xian, the head of the Jinyangchuan River, is a true disciple of the Dai clan from Guangdong. Who dares to harm my disciples from the 6 rivers and 4 islands? You dare to use a sword in front of me. Dai Xian has been guided by the sword immortal Luo Yuanhua of the Mingsong sect to cultivate swordsmanship for more than 20 years. With a copy of the Zhengyuan Sword Sutra, he has also developed the method of separating light and separation. A sword pill can now differentiate into 4 sword rays. With this technique, he can stabilize the pressure of his fellow practitioners and take pride in his swordsmanship. One Qi 10 swords. Which sword immortal is on the other side? Dai is a disciple of Master Luo. Oh, wow. Bad. I am Huang Wenying from the heavenly gate of Langya Cave. Where is the head of your river? My lord of the river was pierced through his abdomen and limbs with a sword from an unknown source, and now he is seriously injured and unable to afford it. He has passed away without knowing who will come to take care of us in the future. These descendants of the 6 rivers and 4 islands cultivators usually rely on someone behind their backs to run rampant and give orders. Now that the lord of the river has been injured, he feels like his parents have died, which is truly despicable. To your island owner. In an instant, this yen defeated 2 true disciples in a row. Sister Feng said that this person was so good that I didn't believe it at first. Now that I've seen him, it's true that Sister Feng has a discerning eye. However, on the Qingjiao River ahead, there are 3 brothers from the Huitong and Qian families. They were also well known in the Battle of Yonglang Lake, but this person may not be able to make it through. I really want to see what kind of man even a cold and arrogant woman like Feng Jr.'s sister is willing to marry. Qingjiao River. Can it be that in just this little time, all 3 brothers of the Qian family have lost the battle? Where are some Qian Dao friends? Just now, someone chased after Wan Lulang, the 3 island lords of Chio Island, and it's unreasonable to stop him before he goes up. Meeting each other means taking action. 3 Sichuan lords were defeated and all had their arms chopped off. Now, they are recuperating in the cave. It's true that this yen has once again killed the river. This yen has already broken through the 6 rivers and 2 islands in less than an hour. I chased after him all the way, but there was no one ahead to kill him so quickly. With such a record, I looked straight at these true disciples like chickens and dogs. Further ahead, the last 2 islands of the 4 islands, Akao Island and Jinyu Island, will be knocked over. If they are also knocked over, it is feared that the 4 islands of Rakawa will never be able to lift their heads in the door again in the future. Isn't this the 12 sons of the Su family from Xianyu Island? These 12 people are skilled in forming formations and have few opponents in the Battle of Yonglang Lake. Unexpectedly, at this moment, they were all suppressed by him and couldn't lift their heads. Zhang Yan stopped his rampage and climbed Cloud Island to seek guidance. Qiang Island's Wanping is here. Hanshan Island's Shinru has met all the fellow Taoists. Qinmi Island Waitalaya. Zhang Yan, don't leave. Do you dare to defend someone? It's Senior Wei Tuwei, Zhang Yan. He's in trouble. These people are well known among the younger generation of the aristocratic family and are not just ordinary people. Why should I be afraid even if you join me? No wonder you're so reckless. Once you practice the technique of separation and separation, what if you could split another sword? Oh, is that so? 1 Qi 16 Swords. Everyone knows that although cultivators have countless means against their enemies, when it comes to conflicts, only swordsmanship is the most powerful, just like the Shaoqing sword sect, which holds the position of the largest faction in Donghua continent. Once gained sword light splits, not only can it be received and sent by the heart, but one sword is like a treasure. At present, this Yenruo is struck by 16 sword pills at once. Without the protection of the ultimate treasure or superior mystical skills, how can it withstand it? Keep an eye on me. I'm coming soon. Wow, wow. Senior Brother Wei. This person is ferocious and cannot be defeated by one person alone. Let's go together, my fellow disciples. Good to come. Ha ha ha, it's so satisfying. 6 rivers and 4 islands, but that's all. Standing tall with a sword and soaring for thousands of miles without restraint, looking down upon the crowd, this is the charm of our generation. Long Yuan days. The news that Zhang Yan single-handedly defeated 26 true disciples of the sect with one sword and conquered 6 rivers and 4 islands within an hour caused a shock in the Mingsong sect. The young disciples of the aristocratic families who once made a big splash in the Battle of Yonlang Lake were so arrogant. Unexpectedly, they were all overthrown by him overnight, and all the disciples were overjoyed and uplifted. The dejection after the defeat in the Battle of Bishue Lake was also swept away. Mingsong Sek Tianjian Feng Jingqing Courtyard. Zhang, the senior brother, single-handedly conquered the 6 rivers and 4 islands, and the face of my master and disciple was truly admirable. Senior brother Zhang, I am happy to do a great job. I only hate my seniority and status for not being able to see senior brother Zhang in front of me, otherwise I would have to give him a thumbs up in person. Hush, keep quiet. Deputy Chief Zhuang is coming over. Zhuang Bufan, the deputy head of the Jingqing Academy, is one of the top 10 disciples in the master-disciple lineage. It is rumored that he once received the legacy of a senior disciple of the Manhua sect who was promoted to high school, and his Taoist skills are so unique that the directors of both schools are rigid and strict. Therefore, ordinary disciples in the Jingqing Academy are afraid to see him. I have also seen that Zhang Yan was taught swordsmanship by my Chen junior brother back then. I never expected that he would now be so skilled that he could defeat the spirit of those aristocratic disciples in Luchuan and Sadeo. Feng Mingshir's nephew, if it weren't for his starry sky sword pill, he must have thought it belonged to you. This is shameful and unworthy. Oh, was this sword pill originally owned by junior brother Feng? This yen is indeed domineering. Now going to the death camp is also a good thing. Master Zhuang, please don't say that. Now it seems that Jin Wan is much better in Zhang Yan's hands than in Feng Shi's hands. Left and right are just a dying person. So what? Even if senior brother Zhang breaks through the formation and dies, he is willing to sacrifice himself for the sake of the sex plan. What a magnificent feat, Zhuang Bufan. Let me ask you, do you dare to go? Feng Ming hasn't left yet. You're just a triple disciple of Mingqi. How could you be so rude to Vice Master Zhuang? I must ask my elder brother to discipline you properly. But if we talk about the matter, Zhuangshi's nephew Fengshi's nephew is not wrong, right? Feng junior brother wants to use the aura of killing to condense Xian Guang, but please forgive me for not sending him away from the back hall. Breathe out. You don't need to pay attention to him. Zhuang Bufan was originally thinking that as a fellow master and disciple, he made this kind of courtyard master. You can also use the energy of punishment and killing to cultivate more conveniently. I didn't expect it to be a case of hesitation. This time, I managed to get through Vice President Pan's path to bring you in without looking at his expression. Listen to me, before the big competition in the door, you must break through to the Xian Guang realm no matter what. The rest don't need to be cared about. Speaking of which, you are my brother's disciple, how can Zhang Yin be compared to you? Senior Zhang is now famous at Shanmin, and I am not as good as him. Besides, I am grateful to him for saving my life once, and I am also convinced of him. Zhuang Bufan is right. This Yen is a dying man. No matter how powerful he is, what can he do? The 16 swords of Qi are so powerful. I haven't heard of anyone who can do it for 100 years since Luo Yuanhua used the 12 swords of Qi. It's just a pity. This 4 elephants/god formation is really so powerful. Those who break through the formation really have no chance of survival. There are 4 demon masters sitting in this formation, working together to set up the formation, which was originally intended to deal with the real people in the cave. Zhang Yan, no matter how powerful he is just a Xuanguan cultivator. How can he survive while killing the formation? Rajagriha. Those kids outside have taken good care of you. Master, this is the place of cultivation. Master Zhou said that ordinary people should not be allowed to come in. These are all things I cleaned myself. Oh. My disciple, please don't stand and talk. You can also sit down. Does the mentor have a disciple's seat on top? Whether it's a disciple respecting his teacher and valuing the way, that's a good thing. There's no need to force you. My disciple, there is something you don't understand about practicing Qi Qing Jing now. There is nothing difficult about this scripture. After reading it once, the disciple already understood its meaning. Since there is nothing unclear about you, why haven't you achieved any cultivation during these days of practice? You can say whatever you want. Dear Master, I once heard from my master that he is skilled in etching and writing, and he is not up to par in this field. Can you give me some guidance? How did you think of studying calligraphy? Master once said that the erosion of literature is the foundation of all Taoist practices, and it contains the ultimate principles of the Tao. The ancient immortals all became immortals by comprehending and absorbing texts, but their younger disciples were not worthy, which is why they became desolate. The master also said that his mentor, Tianzong, is a talented person who can comprehend the mysteries of erosion without being taught by himself. There is still nothing to be seen in front of him, but when he practices for a long time, he will surely be able to reach the immortal gate ahead of others. My disciple thinks to himself that he is the first disciple of my mentor. If he achieves success in his cultivation and cannot comprehend the teachings, how can he have the face to claim to be under my mentor's tutelage? I earnestly request my mentor to bestow upon me the Qi Qing Jing Yi Wen Yuan Shu. Even if it is difficult, Yen Yi must still learn and master it. Okay, I'm glad you have this idea as a teacher. Go get a pen and paper as a teacher, and today I will teach you the art of calligraphy. Yay! Yin Ear, if you want to learn the art of erosion, I will teach you. But do you remember that in the future, before practicing every day, you must first comprehend a single word before practicing Qi? Don't be greedy for too much and seek perfection. Do you understand? My mentor's words will always be remembered by my disciple. Very good, as a teacher. I need to go out for some business in a few days. Please come back to this place to take the exam when you have free time tomorrow. Let my disciple send off my mentor. 5 days from now, Nandanzizhuji Island. Today's battle, these over 100 disciples are probably going to scatter like stars in clouds. Look, that's Senior Brother Zhang. Senior Brother Zhang is truly extraordinary in martial arts. No wonder he dared to kill 26 true disciples of a noble family on 6 rivers and 4 islands alone. Unfortunately, Senior Brother Zhang is going to the death camp today, and even if he is a hero, he will be covered in dust. Nonsense, Senior Zhang. Lucky people have their own destiny and can seek good fortune and avoid disasters. Sun Shifa, the Prime Minister, is here to welcome his mentor. You don't need to be formal, you know that as a teacher, you can't tolerate this. Are you Zhang Yan? You come. I heard that you have kept many beautiful fish girls at home. Now that you have gone to the brink of death and left them useless, how can you give me 2? They will benefit you in the future. Dear Sir/Madam, if I am not here, I will release them and return them to their hometown in Mizusawa. Don't worry, when I was young, I received guidance from a succubus to embark on the path. I treat people and demons equally. If you can't leave this formation today, Meiji on the island will have me to protect you. Still raised on Lingya Island, waiting for your Yuanling reincarnation and rebirth to return to you after entering the mountain gate. Disciple respectfully welcomes mentor. Zhang Yan, you don't need to go back as you stand here with me. Senior Brother Yan has arrived. Groan. Teacher's longevity. Respectfully welcome Mengjinren. Disciples, no need for extra etiquette. Senior Brother Juo. Junior Brother, hard work. Senior Brother, do you need me to go watch the formation first? Junior Brother, there is still one person in the future. Qin Jinren. It turns out that Qin Jinren has arrived. For nephews, no need for extra courtesy. Qin Jinren is here, and all disciples can be safely protected. Several junior brothers, please come with me to observe the formation. Obey the orders of senior brother. Roma Musawa. Chu Yu. Guate Songyao. It seems that if these demon masters have not obtained the ancient true teachings, or if they have borrowed their original form and manifested themselves through Qi, there is nothing surprising about it. The person guarding the West is only known as an unknown Taoist, but the sect leader has instructed me to be careful. The four elephants slash the divine formation. Judging from its Qi mechanism, there will be a change in the operation of the portal every 2 hours within the formation. It's not too difficult, but if you want to break through the formation, you only have a chance during the daily alternation of yin and yang. Let's go back to Zhuji Island first and discuss further. The key to breaking through the four symbols slaying God formation lies in the four corners of the formation. However, this area is also the most dangerous. The defender occupying one of the corners of the formation can merge the magical powers of the other three people in one place through the formation operation, and the power is more than several times greater than before. Even if a few cave immortals enter the formation and rush in front of them, they cannot withstand the joint attack of these four people. Only disciples who are not afraid of death can enter the formation and follow the changes in the formation to the corner. Although it is inevitable that their bodies will die and the path will disappear, as long as they keep the magic tools they carry, they can temporarily disrupt the operation of the formation. As long as this opportunity arises, they can isolate the four formation masters and join forces with four real people to break into the formation at this moment. Senior brother, it's almost noon and the anode moment is approaching. Let our disciples take a walk. That's the only way. Go to the foot of the mountain and call 8 disciples up. Correct. During these 2 hours, it is unknown how the portals in the formation operate without being able to enter the formation. Therefore, these disciples say they are breaking through the formation, but in fact, they are trying it out, and their ultimate goal is to die in the formation. Have you ever recorded the names of these disciples? Teacher, I have recorded everything without any omissions. You can go to the front of the formation and wait for the spiritual energy on the four corners of the southeast, northwest, and northwest to fall before entering the formation. It's a real person. Dikanjiao Town Chuanwu position, Mengza Town Qinglong position, Qiyu Luo Town Juke position, and that nameless Taoist Town Baihu position. Nowadays, the four elephants and four Qi are constantly flowing back and forth. Junior brothers, we must order our disciples to hold the magic weapon and go to lock the spiritual machine to isolate the evil Qi. What senior brother said is quite accurate. Yun Tian, hold my Mifong flag and go to the north position town to lock the Qi formation. If anyone moves recklessly, I will come over. Yun Tian takes orders. Luo Qingyu, take my white dragon golden lock and go to Shiwei town lock. If there are any unusual changes, don't panic, I will know. Luo Qingyu. Strictly follow the teacher's instructions. Zhuan Bufan, take my Ruiyun Danfeng sword to Dongwei Town Lock. It's Teacher C. Chengxian, you took my 5 thunder pots and went to Nanwei Town to lock up the measurement. That old demon dare not come out to look for you and bring bad luck. The four elephants slash the divine formation can extract evil energy from all directions. If the spiritual machines continue to operate, the energy source of this formation will continue to run, and its power can be several times greater. However, if there are 4 true weapons to suppress in 4 directions, it can block foreign spiritual machines and can only rely on the Guardian's own magical power to operate. The Sambwa Lake Demon obviously had a plan in advance, so they did not expect to rely on their evil energy to operate the formation. They agreed early on that from the beginning of breaking the formation to the end of the formation, it would only last for 3 days. If they could not break this formation within 3 days, the Mingsong sect would have to give up and maintain it for 3 days. For several powerful warriors with profound magical power, it was not a big deal, so they did not pay much attention to it. Half an hour later. This is the protective jade plaque of those 8 disciples. Now that it has protected their elemental spirits, it shows that none of these 8 have survived. I am aware of the changes in this formation within the next 2 hours. Please go and summon 8 disciples. These are the various changes that have occurred in this formation within 2 hours. The 8 of us, carrying our magic weapons, must not be deceived by the scenery in the formation. To avoid confusion, if the formation can reach the corner, there is no need to worry about throwing other magic weapons. Go ahead. Unfortunately, there is a disciple on the vermilion bird position who successfully broke into the formation corner. But if my expectations are not bad, this is a deliberate loophole exposed by those 4 people to lure me into the formation. Let's talk after the hour has passed. Only when the yin and yang take over at 2 a.m. every day will there be a slight lag when the 4 defenders of the formation operate the chi machine. At other times, the flaws in this formation would be even more difficult to find. Without great supernatural powers and magical abilities, Changxing is just a chess piece manipulated by others, and he is nothing but an empty game. Only by becoming the chess player can one flip their hands into clouds and cover their hands into rain. Time flies like water, and the second day flies by in a flash. Today is the last day, senior brother. It's time to make a decision. According to the previous agreement between the Mingsong faction and Sanhua, the formation cannot be broken within 3 days. So the Mingsong faction will bow down and accept defeat. This attack on Sampo will be considered a complete defeat. Although the formations of the world are constantly changing, they have all evolved from the 9 ancient elemental formations. Once activated, it can provide a clear overview of the route. If the Mingsong sect is willing to send over 1,000 disciples to fill the formation, this formation will undoubtedly be defeated. However, in this way, the foundation of the Mingsong sect itself is also destroyed, and as a prestigious and righteous sect, we cannot do this no matter what. If we don't break midnight today, we won't have a chance. It's a pity that if I can uphold my original intention and not be disturbed by the formation, I will be able to break through to the corner of the formation with the method of breaking through the formation that I have taught. These disciples, even though they knew their own death was imminent, still held on to fear and missed the opportunity. If their hearts are firm, even if limited by qualifications, one's cultivation will not stagnate in the realm of alchemy. Charmer, go and call up those 3 junior brothers. I have to trouble 3 junior brothers tomorrow noon. I'll follow my senior brother's instructions. These 3 alchemy cultivators and 4 real people are of the same level, but after reaching the peak of alchemy, they are unable to cultivate Yuan Bebe female. Now that Shu Yuan is at the end of his life, he can only seek the liberation of the killing path and reincarnate as a human to practice again. Zhang Yan, you will join these junior brothers in the battle tomorrow. Junior brother Sun, what do you think? Zhang Yan, please take care of yourself. What I said before will be fulfilled. Correct. The changes in this formation are not complicated. I have seen even more complex changes than this when deducing erosion texts before. But I always feel that something is wrong. Disciples seeking advice from real people. Why did you abandon the Kuan position and take the Jin position instead of the life and death position in the 19th change of the formation? That's when the chi and machine in the formation have changed here, with life and death reversed and spinning endlessly. This Kuan position may seem to be able to follow the trend smoothly, but in reality, it has undergone the most changes and has the hidden power to overturn the earth. And although this position seems majestic and fierce, it has changed to the extreme. Even if there is danger, according to my previous deduction, I have some confidence in getting through it. How do you know how to navigate this change? Just now, I learned from a real disciple and silently calculated again. Knowing or expecting this result, one cannot help but wonder and ask questions. Well, can you actually deduce on your own that you've learned formations before? This Zhang Yan's expertise in the field of calligraphy and literature was quite profound when he entered the House of Commons. once deduced under the Dangyun Peak that the Star Steel had defeated several disciples of the Guanyuan sect. Senior brother often says that those who are good at etching texts must be able to master array diagrams. That's probably why. No wonder the changes in heaven and earth are all within the realm of erosion. If you are good at deducing erosion texts and have my marching method, it's not difficult for you to calculate the changes in the 4 elephants slaying God formation. Oh, child, please bring it up. A few days ago, those disciples held magical tools that were very different from what I got today. I think Meng Jinren has already used all means to take a desperate gamble this time. Several senior uncles, please. This is the 5-chi divine cloak in the door, which can restrain evil demons and enchanting creatures. Let's all change into junior brothers. Is this Zhang senior brother, who was so talented and stunning that he angrily knocked over the 6 rivers and 4 islands, really going to do this? Is WHX in this formation? This scourge has finally disappeared, which can be considered as cutting off second sister's thoughts. I've been standing here for 2 days and haven't seen anyone from the master-disciple lineage who can make it out. No matter how powerful this Yin is, he will definitely die this time. Master, you need to go back to your mansion. Not have to. Sir, I'm in a good mood today and I want to have a drink here. Slowly appreciate the embarrassment of this master-disciple lineage. The evolution of the formation requires twists and turns to gradually penetrate deeper. To reach the corner of this formation, one must enter from here and follow the gateway that leads from the central palace to the 4 directions. Different from the surrounding angles, it's just a change. No matter which portal you go through, it's always the same. According to the agreement with Mr. Gue, after joining the formation, I only need to offer my chi and alcohol mask, and he will find a way to lure me over. However, Mr. Gue has also reminded us that the closer we are to the corner he is guarding, the greater our confidence will be. Mr. Gue's cultivation is so cautious when speaking, and there are also risks involved. For safety reasons, we should first do our best to approach that corner of the formation when it is really unimaginable, and then use that magic weapon. It's not too late. If a disciple who doesn't understand the formation comes in and really wants this talisman, they won't know the direction after walking a few steps. Oh, hey. These ferocious beasts may seem mighty, but they are so unbearable. I see. These ferocious beasts are only transformed by the evil energy in the formation and have no consciousness. They only know how to annihilate those who enter the formation. Although they may seem powerful and debt-free, they are only equivalent to cultivators who, after opening their meridians, are not even as skilled as those with clear energy and are therefore vulnerable. However, if the disciple who breaks through the formation is not firm in his heart, he will inevitably panic when he sees this overwhelming beast rushing towards him. And once the guiding talisman starts running, it won't stop waiting for the people following behind. Once it slows down by 1 step, the talisman will disappear without it. Without the talisman, it can only wander aimlessly in the formation and collide, not far from death. The direction guided by the talisman is the most vibrant path in the formation, which has both advantages and disadvantages. The most vibrant gate has always been a key area of defense for defenders. Although its power cannot be further enhanced, it increases the way of change, making it the most complex gate among all gates. This path may seem the safest, but within a few steps, there will be fierce beasts and demons condensed from the evil energy in the formation surging out. According to this calculation, even if he travels smoothly all the way, it will take more than an hour to reach the corner of the formation. Well, The path of these ferocious beasts seems to have grown a bit larger than before, and they have reached a level of clear chi. Is it because I am gradually getting deeper into the formation? No, even so, it should be a gradual increase and not such abrupt changes. It's those 3 alchemists who have already died in the formation. The total amount of malevolent energy in the formation is constant. If there are many disciples entering the formation, they will share the burden and it will be easier to break through the formation. However, if I were the only one left to break through the formation, I would be considered the most vibrant gateway, and the path of every ferocious beast would probably be elevated to almost the realm of profound light. I can no longer follow the routine, I can only try to break through other portals. I must rush to the northern corner before all 3 of them fall. Biming Sword Spirit. Who exactly is senior? Zhang Yin, I have been entrusted by the head of the Qin Mo by Mingsong sect to come here and lend you a helping hand. However, I also have a cause and effect that needs to be resolved through your hands. If you promise to give me something in return, you don't have to spend any more time arranging it. I will take care of it for you. What do you think? I got it. Okay, it's so refreshing that it's really good for my taste buds. After breaking through, you just need to do as I say and I'll keep it safe. No one dares to trouble you afterwards. It's junior brother Gene. Since the 3 of them have already died in the formation, breaking through the formation is hopeless. Staying here too much is useless. Slow down, Zhang Yan is still in the formation. Why not wait a little longer? Zhang Yan's persistence until now is probably due to a clear understanding of the changes in the formation. However, even with the death of his 3 junior brothers, it would be difficult for him to walk through the weakest portal of the evil energy. As soon as noon passed, the situation began to change again. He was able to charge into the battlefield and throw the magic weapon, but we couldn't make it in time. Just wait for that Yin Yuan spirit to fly in, Tonger. You need to take good care of it so that you can send it to reincarnation in the future. Groan. Junior brother son, do less unnecessary things in the future. What? Mingsong Sect's Zhang Yin took the head of Demon King Gui Songyao here. Go take a look. Young people dare to harm me, big things. Zhang Yin Lai, follow me to split this world. Qin Mabai, you destroyed my 1,000-year-old Taoist tradition. I swear to you that we will never give up. Is it possible that the Biming Heavenly Sword, which is worshipped at the Mountain Gate Sword Association, is located here? No wonder, no wonder. This young man has actually received the favor of the Biming Tiandu sword. Isn't that the sect leader? Zhang Yin, you can come to the Floating Palace to see me as soon as possible for this miraculous achievement. Floating Heavenly Palace Mingsong Sect. This is not only the location of the 3 major halls of the Mingsong Sect, namely the Crossing True Hall, the Extreme Hall, and the Daytime Sky Hall, but also the place where the head of the Mingsong Sect secretly cultivates. The elders of the past generations who have been deeply involved in Taoism also live here in seclusion. This palace seems somewhat familiar. If this cone tower were to climb a few more layers higher, it would bear some resemblance to the method that was just about to suppress me. Qin Mabai, the leader of the Mingsong sect. Zhang Yin doesn't need to be formal to speak in the hall. Qin Mabai, I did what you asked me to do, and I did what you didn't ask me to do. But didn't you expect me to take action? I can't hide it from Master Biming. Zhang Yin, I should reward you for this achievement. I once said that whoever kills the demon lord can open a mansion outside the sect. Today, I will bestow the Xiaoyu Heavenly Pool as the location of your dojo. Qin Mabai, you are generous enough to bestow the cave like this. Aren't you afraid that those aristocratic sons will bring you bad luck? At this time and that time, I am neither. Qin Mabai is the leader of a faction and lacks responsibility. It seems that your master-disciple lineage has also experienced ups and downs, and it should have been operated at that time. I had the pleasure of beheading that person's Dharma appearance this time. If you still want me to take action, I can reluctantly agree once. Zhang Yin, you need to remember that although I have given you this cave, whether you can keep an eye on it in the future, I will not ask too much. You need to work harder at home. And the cause and effect of Gui Dao Yu also need to be understood by yourself, but I can't help. I know in advance where Senior Gui will be reincarnated and stay for 10 years. After that, I will go and pick him up and bring him under my supervision. That's good, Gui Dao Yu and I had some friendship back then. When he turned around and became a disciple of my Mingsong sect, it was also a great event. I don't know what to do with my Lingya Island gate. Although you are opening a mansion outside the sect, you are still a member of our Mingsong sect, and yet our island is naturally still your cave. No one will come to invade. Master Xie. Additionally, I would like to embark on a long journey to search for the fate technique that condenses the golden elixir. I hope the sect leader will grant me permission. You hurt that person, even though it was Master Biming borrowing your hand. I'm still afraid that he might have disciples and grandchildren who would trouble you. Whether you can comprehend a martial art I passed on to you depends entirely on yourself, but you must not lightly teach others. This scroll of mountains, rivers, chi, clouds, and calligraphy is a true tool that can help you cultivate, so I gave it to you. If you want to leave, don't delay and leave as soon as possible. After leaving the floating sky palace, remember not to go to the Danding court. You can avoid a disaster. That's all for you. Go ahead. Disciple thanks Master Jinren. Slow down. What did the senior do to the disciple again? Stop talking nonsense. I have met you and become compatible with you, so I have transformed 3 clones into you. If there is a crisis, it can be used to save my life. If it were anyone else, I wouldn't bother to pay attention to you. Do you know that Qin Mabai begged me outside the palace for a night before I reluctantly gave him a favor? Uncle Biming, chewing on people's tongues behind his back is not the demeanor of an elder. I chopped off Gui Songyao and dealt a heavy blow to the high tower. The momentum of the tower's magic was already unparalleled in the door. Whether I am willing to stay at the door or not, it must still be the center of the vortex. At this moment, it is wise to retire after achieving success. The fact that the sect leader summoned me with lightning speed to sit down and give himself the Xiaoyu Tianqi may also have the intention of making me withdraw and leave early. I originally wanted to meet senior brother Zhou once before the trip, but the last sentence from the sect leader was, "What exactly happened in Danding Academy?" It's Qin Jinren. This real person always acts arrogantly and cannot be judged by common sense. This time, not only did I not die, but I also achieved a miraculous feat that can be considered as cutting her face. I'm not sure if she will be waiting for me at the Danding Academy at this moment. If I were caught in the Langya cave and left there with any excuse, I'm afraid even the sect leader wouldn't be able to figure it out. It seems that the Danding Temple is absolutely impossible to go to. Let's just go back to Lingya Island. Lingya Island. Xiaoyu Tianqi. It is also a blessed land that ranks high among our demon race. Unexpectedly, it ended up being owned by the master. The scene of being almost stewed into snake soup by the master is still vivid in front of me. At that time, I could never have imagined that the master would have the current fortune. Luo Dao Yu, I am about to embark on a long journey to seek opportunities for building pills. Going to this new cave is entirely up to you to take care of it. You took them to the Xiaoyu Heavenly Pool to settle down and meditate. If you don't reply for a day, wait for a day and don't leave Tianqi lightly. Additionally, I have an apprentice named Lu Yini who is currently residing in Xujingyu. Please also ask my fellow Taoist to run a trip for me and bring her back to Tianqi for cultivation. Is Mr. Lang leaving now? Delay leads to change. The husband. This is the forbidden token of Zhaoyu Tianqi Cave Mansion, and I will hand it over to you to be in charge. The forbidden token of Zhaoyu Tianqi was personally arranged by Mr. Gue. Even if a few real people from the cave joined forces to attack, they couldn't take it down for several months and could be called impregnable. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Master, you can rest assured that no matter how long you have been there, your family will take good care of this cave. I have always been at ease with Luo Daoyu. There's one more thing before we leave. I got a real artifact from the sect leader that can collect the 5 qi and carry it around the world. We need to see what the difference is between this real artifact and the artifact. Jinqi. There are also differences in the quality of magical weapons, such as Zhang Yan's flying sword and copper spear, which are all magic weapons. When activated, it relies entirely on the cultivator's own cultivation. Without spiritual support, it is like an ordinary thing. And items such as the divination pen, soul control inkstone, gold magnetic copper mirror, Rui God shuttle, heart-pounding hammer, etc. are all top-quality spiritual TAA. After refining its own spiritual blood, it only needs to drive a small amount of essence and true spiritual energy to control and harm enemies. And only when the magic weapon becomes a mystical tool can it generate ID consciousness, and at this point, the magic weapon will have a hint of spiritual intelligence. If we can further become true in the future, then we can transform spirits into humans. With my ID, I can also cultivate into the Taoist like a cultivator. And on top of the real artifact, there are mysterious Taoist artifacts that are beyond the imagination of ordinary people. It's really a wonderful picture. Not worthy of praise from the master. You are the true spirit of this winter. I have heard that the true spirit in any real artifact is based on an AA higher than the top base. Even when it comes to treating the master, sometimes he ignores him. This little boy, on the other hand, salutes very respectfully. Do you have a name? Master and child from Shui have no names. Xiao Shi, due to his struggle with this high society child, Xiao Dong Ji, Xiao Xian, Rintong duo, and then the two masters, he got involved in a dispute with others. Only a few people, when bored, called the children out to talk and relieve boredom. How dare they expect to have a name? So you're also a gloomy and frustrated person. The child once heard an ancient saying that horses traveling thousands of miles often have companions, but not always. Whenever he thinks about it, he empathizes with it. Since that's the case, why don't you take my master's surname Zhang? You consider yourself a 1,000-mile horse. How about calling Zhang Ju? Thank you for naming me, madam. This name is very good. Zhang Ju. Stop the evil energy here with me. Received the order. These evil energies are enough for me to practice to the 3rd level of Xian Guang. Okay, Zhang Ju, let's go. Luo Daoyu, I will travel around the world. If I don't get a bite of Dan Cheng, I will never return to the mountains. Chaos is a group of beings with no nobility or inferiority. It's called the Golden Hall of God's life. If you get a sip of immortal spirit, dare to fight for the 9 days of the sun and moon. This Dun Guang is undoubtedly a cultivator of Xian Guang, transformed by Sword Qi. But I don't know which sword sect member it is. It seems that these people are all arrogant and proud, saying I'm fortunate that Lao Gongshun was too impatient and impulsive just now. He killed him with a sword without any reason. Please stay, fellow Taoist. I have an inquiry below. Hiccup. I dare not ask the humble Tao without knowing what my senior is doing. Do you know where there is Feizhou Immortal Market nearby? Zhang Yan's trip this time is twofold. Firstly, to collect the essence of the 5 qi and cultivate the Taishian true light. Secondly, to search for the necessary items for transforming the elixir. Zhang Yan has been practicing in the Mingsong sect until now, and he knows very little about the recent developments in the cultivation world. It is not easy to find these things on his own. Coincidentally, at the time of the pulse opening, in order to conceal its source, Princess Chowing of Linya County, a disciple of the Grand Line sect, met Beichen. This trip is to visit a younger brother of the Beichen sect named Yin Jinhua in Danyang Mountain, where the Beichen sect is located. I want to visit someone, Zhang Yan, but I don't want to go empty-handed. I want to go to the fairy market to buy some rare toys to make a bow. Senior, the immortal market is here. Luo Laogue. Luo Laogue, you are indeed here. This time it depends on where you're running. Hurry up and hand over the secret book stolen from my Agarwood sect. Why did those who are destined to be in that secret book become the object of your Agarwood teachings? Hey, Wutong Mountain is the jurisdiction of my Agarwood sect. You got a secret here. I'm not sure which elder in my teaching left it behind. I'm not making it difficult for you to show that secret book to my wife. If it really has nothing to do with my Agarwood sect, my wife will turn around and leave. Since you two have other important matters to discuss, I won't disturb you. Goodbye. Don't go. Jiao Junior Sister 5. Senior Sister. Jiao Nyangzi, this secret book has been taken by the senior of the Shaoqing sect just now. Don't make things difficult for me. I have the ability to find the main leader. The Shaoqing sect is the leader among the top 10 sects of the Xianmen sect, and every disciple who walks out has raised their head. Let's see what else you can do with me. Oh, I don't know which senior brother of my Shaoqing faction took this item. Hiccup. Feizhou Xiancher. Without the guidance of that old Taoist, it wouldn't prevent Zhang Yan from finding the location of Feizhou Immortal Market. It's just a matter of a lot of effort. Senior brother, what kind of artifact is that? That's not a magical tool, but a sword pill to transform light and escape. This person's cultivation level is at least similar to that of his mentor, the old man. Song Hong. Mi Chinger. Why has senior brother never seen his mentor? His elderly family has used Jian Dun before. Junior sister has only recently started learning, but she doesn't know how difficult it is to obtain this sword pill, so she is considered a Yuanian cultivator. It also takes more than 10 years to refine, and it's rare to find a master sect. I don't know if there are any sword pills among the treasures at tomorrow's auction. Let's also buy one. Junior sister, this sword pill may exist, but without the inheritance of the sword scripture and the cultivation of Xuanguang, it's not even counted in her hands. She's not afraid to even open the Duanguang. Not to mention flying to the ground, it's just a decoration to buy. No, senior brother. I want to buy sword pills. I want to buy sword pills. Okay. Chichang Building Feizhou Xiancher. Xianka must have taken a leave for the journey. Thank you for your hard work. Please take care of everything outside and do not disturb me. Come back here tomorrow at dawn to inquire about something I have to do. I will strictly follow the instructions of the immortal guest. Have I taken care of you all before? Not to mention tomorrow's sesame fruit, I am determined to win. Mu Hongchen. Madam, all the wealthy guests who came to Sintra this time, including slaves and maidservants with some wealth, had already informed us beforehand. Just recently, I saw a guest who had just moved into Shixiang's room. This person seems to have some background that we haven't taken care of yet. My mother has the financial resources to compete with me, but there are only a few families. That person came here alone and has a new face. I'm sure it's a disciple of a certain sect who went on a trip just for novelty and fun, so there's no need to worry too much. Then let's all go down and prepare. Later on, our fellow teachers from the school will come. There is also a distinguished guest of the Qing dynasty who must not be neglected. Correct. Xianka's outer courtyard is full of treasures, and Xianka can have a view. Oh. Come in and talk. My servant, Linger, has seen the immortal guest. The Xianka arrived here with an unknown path. The boat owner specially arranged for me to serve the Xianka. If the Xianka intends to buy one or two treasures at the treasure meeting, please give instructions. Lead the way ahead. Chichang Building Auction House. I'm here to ask you how to proceed if I want to buy a few treasures. Xianka, please take a look. If Xianka has a favorite exotic item, he only needs to pour enough golden beans into the pond, and a golden toad will jump out and swallow it. Carrying the lotus leaf and swimming towards people, wherever the bid is high, the lotus leaf will float towards that direction. Therefore, this toad has a different name called seeing money with open eyes. There are still many big frogs in the pond that can only be triggered by throwing more than 1,000 golden beans at once, so there is also a name called $1 Immortal. If you are interested, you can give it a try. It's interesting. I don't know where golden beans come from. If the immortal has spiritual shells, they can exchange them for one shell or one bean. If they don't have enough hands for a while, they can take out the magic artifact and pill. There are people in my building who can taste it and give it to the honored guest at an equivalent price. The immortal will not suffer any losses. Since that's the case, let's exchange it for 500 gold beans first. There are 500 spirit shells in this one that you can take for inspection. Zunk wants to exchange 500 gold beans. What's wrong? No, I'm impolite. Xianka, please wait a moment. I'll come as soon as I go. When Zhang Yan opened his pulse, he had obtained 400 to 500 spirit shells from the Yuningbai field. He brought all of them with him during this trip, and his current wealth is not comparable to that of a typical leader of a small sect or sect. He is truly confident. The spirit shells of Xianka are of superior quality and come from places with abundant spiritual energy. Compared with ordinary spirit shells, they can be exchanged for 1 to 3, and can be exchanged for 1,500 gold beans. At this point, the auction has been going on for some time now. Several treasures were brought up in the lotus pond and quickly bought by someone. However, these treasures are all inferior spiritual weapons, and none of them are above the average level. Zheng Yin and the people on both sides of the tower and the flying pavilion are completely inactive, indicating that they do not like these things. Xianka came earlier. These are just second-class treasures that naturally do not fall into the eyes of experts. Xianka, please take a look. What has been delivered now is the first-class treasure of the boat owner. Jima fruit. Zhang Yin once saw this object in the books and classics of the Danding Academy. The Jima fruit appears to be just a fruit on the surface, but there is a spirit beast called the Earth Horse hiding in it. The two are born together. This spirit beast usually likes to eat yin cold plants and is good at finding the hidden yin qi in the Earth's veins. Therefore, people in the demon realm often use it to search for yin demons. I'll give you 500 golden beans. There is a type of essence called Kuei Shui essence that I am looking for, which is hidden deep in a secluded stream. If I had this Jima in my hand, it might have saved me a lot of trouble. 1,000 pieces. Spending a lot of money is spending a lot of money. Who is this person? Why is he so untrustworthy? Madam, this guest and servant have not been taken care of. How do you handle things? Madam is not a servant or servant who is not attentive. This guest only stayed at Chichang Tower these 2 days and even reported to Madam at that time. I'm so angry, mother. Congratulations to Xianke for winning this treasure. This is a sword pill refined by a senior Yuanying with 30 years of hard work, originally intended for use by his own disciples. However, this disciple unexpectedly passed away with the intention of giving up this item. If anyone can obtain 500 spirit shells, please take them. I'm afraid even a first-class treasure worth 500 can buy half of it. The quality of this sword pill is good, it's just that it can't be used even if you bring it home. Senior brother, look, it's Jianmaru, it's Jianmaru. If we were to buy this sword pill with Lingbei in our hands, it would be enough, but if the master wants me to buy it later, I won't be able to buy the Hanya Xuanjin grass. Oh. If junior sister really wants to find this sword pill for you with senior brother's help, even if she buys it and sacrifices it for more than 10 years, she won't need it. Senior knew that senior brother 5 was the best. I don't need the star sword pill anymore, but my disciple Yeni doesn't know if he has the qualifications to repair swords. Jianmaru is already difficult to find, and it's not often seen in my Mingsong sect. Now that I see it, it's better to take it easily. I want this sword pill. Thank you. Xianke Jinwan is here. Jinwan is a pure and pure object that follows only one master throughout its life. This Jinwan has not been contaminated by any impurities, indicating that it has not been touched by anyone since its refining. And the quality is even better than Zhang Yan originally thought. Even compared to a Xingqian Jinwan, it is almost the same. Lingbei can be obtained again, but finding such a good sword pill is not easy. After all, most Yuanying cultivators only care about cultivation. Spending more than a decade or even decades refining a sword pill that one does not use at home is a rare and unattainable thing in itself. Xianke, please take a look. The following item is excellent. Many of you present today are here for this item. I'm sure the immortal has also heard that this thing is a letter-leaf Xuanjin grass. Hanya Xuanjin grass. After reaching the 3rd level of Xuanguang, cultivators must search for medicine to refine pills. If the pill fails, a small golden pill will appear in their body. Although their strength will far exceed that of ordinary Xuanguang cultivators in the future, they will have no hope of further development for life. And with this Hanyi Xianjin grass as the main medicine, combined with a few spiritual herbs, it can create a Xian Luo clear water. This water has a strange effect and can completely dissolve the small golden pill, thus rebuilding the foundation. This item undoubtedly provides an additional way out for cultivators who have failed to refine their pills. The cultivators who have transformed pills are already the backbone of one sect, and they are the top 10 disciples of the Mingsong sect for 3 generations. Only Qi Yintian achieved the Yuanying, and this spiritual grass can refine at least 3 parts of Xianluo Qing which is truly extremely rare. Only this item can be called a treasure. No matter how much it costs, we must take this item into our hands. Below is Song Hong, a senior disciple of Linqing Temple, sincerely seeking this item and offering 2,000 spirit shells. Then the old man can add 1,000 or 3,000 Ling Bei, so please don't argue with me, little friend. I really need this item urgently in my sect. This elder offended Song and added another 1,000. 5,000 Ling Bei Ding has requested this item. 5,000 is amazing? I'll give out 6,000. Ding Chang, how are you going? You, Chiu Kuan, a disciple of the Xiaoqing sect. Now a senior brother in our sect needs this spiritual herb to refine medicine and transform it into a small golden pill. He will buy it for 700 spiritual shells. Do you have any objections? Xiaoqing faction. It turns out that a disciple of the Xiaoqing sect wants this item to be withdrawn from me. Thanks. Since you are a member of the Xiaoqing sect and only a simple spiritual grass, I am willing to give up. The Xiaoqing sect ranks first among the top 10 sects in the Xianmen sect, which is truly notorious. Over the past century, more than 10 sects have been eliminated for speaking disrespectfully to Xiaoqing sect disciples. And the disciples of the Xiaoqing sect, due to their unique cultivation techniques, often invite and even use excuses to challenge each other at the slightest disagreement. After a battle, they usually do not die endlessly. And the Xiaoqing sect is extremely protective and prone to destroying people. Everyone present has no relatives or friends, so no one is afraid of causing trouble for this Xiaoqing disciple. Since I am a member of the Xiaoqing sect, I, Song Hong, will naturally withdraw. Senior brother, how could you do this? Senior uncle is waiting for our news. What about the Xiaoqing sect? What are you afraid of? Where has your past spirit gone? Shut up. Mi Chinger, there's no place for you to speak here. If you say one more sentence, I'll punish you for not leaving the temple for 30 years and not giving you a chance to go back. Woo-woo, senior brother. I hate you so much. Is this a junior sister? She's quite naive and innocent. Junior sister, this is my first time out of the sect. If there are any mistakes, please don't mind, Chiu Dao Yu. Song Dao Yu is overthinking. Goodbye below. The Xiaoqing sect is truly the largest sect in the Xianmen of Donghuashao, with great power and prestige. Even with the emergence of a true disciple, no one dares to compete with it. Is it just 700 spirit shells? Since no one is fighting anymore, I will take down this spirit grass. Xianke, that's the Xiaoqing faction. I want this letter leaf Xuanjin grass from Jiuqian Lingbei. 9,000 Lingbei. How dare this person publicly brush the face of the disciples of the Xiaoqing sect? Is it because he thinks his family has lived too long? Jiuqian Lingbei Chiu cannot afford to produce this thing, so he may be a fellow Taoist. Is this still a disciple of the Xiaoqing sect? When did it become so easy to talk to? Could it be that this person is fake? If Brother Chiu is tight on funds, I, the Agarwood sect, am willing to help Brother Chiu. Sister Pan's kindness has made me realize that even though this spiritual grass is rare, it is not worth the number of 10,000 Lingbei shells. This price is already extremely high, and no matter how much it is useless. This senior brother came all the way here just for this item. Isn't it possible to give it to this person like this? I am about to visit this fellow Taoist. Taoist Chiu Kuan visits. Fellow Taoist, please come in. Although the boat owner has a strong background in cultivation, he never dares to offend the Xiaoqing sect. If this Xiaoqing sect disciple kills this immortal in anger, he will ultimately make me the scapegoat. You go out, I have something to say to this Xiaoqing sect Taoist friend. Yes, yes. Chiu Kuan, a true disciple of the Xiaoqing sect, has met a fellow Taoist and does not know how to address them. Zhang Yan, a true disciple of the Xiaominkang sect. It turns out to be a fellow disciple of the Mingsong sect. If I had known senior brother was here, I wouldn't have argued about that spirit grass. It was quite abrupt. Over there. It's a friend of senior brother Chiu. Senior brother also knows that they are not on the same path as us. My senior uncle King Chenzi once met with Master Qi Yuntian of the Mingsong sect during a sword fight in the 16th section. Although Master Qi is not a swordsmith, he was able to draw with my senior uncle. Senior uncle always admires Master Qi when he mentions him. I wonder if senior brother Zhang knows him well. Senior brother Qi, we often see each other and naturally get to know each other. At first glance, Chiu Kuan knew that Zhang Yan must have come from the Xianmen sect. Without such a great faction, he could not have been such a person. Therefore, it is not surprising to learn that he is a disciple of the Mingsong sect. I didn't expect that Zhang Yan would still be on the same level as Qi Yuntian. Since they are familiar with each other, it's natural that they have the same lineage as master and disciple. Maybe they are also the disciples of the 4 major cave gods of the Mingsong sect. Their evaluation of Zhang Yan in their hearts couldn't help but be a little higher. Excuse me for being presumptuous, junior brother. In my opinion, senior brother's extraordinary aura will inevitably lead to smooth roads. Buying this spiritual grass at a high cost is probably for personal use, most likely for the sake of fellow disciples, just like below. This letter from Yishuanjin grass is very rare. Please go back and ask Zhou Chong to lend a hand. The Xian Luo that will be refined in the future, please use the water in the door as a favor. Maybe we can have 3 or 4 more external assistants from the alchemy cultivators at that time. But these words should not be spoken to outsiders. Just follow the conversation and respond accordingly. No wonder this senior brother is so wealthy. He probably received the order of the sect. This nearly 10,000 Lingbei shells is not a small amount. If I didn't have a few senior brothers and uncles to support me, I would definitely not be able to afford it. Oh, that's not it. Since this spiritual grass has already returned to senior brothers, I will take my leave and find another one elsewhere. Although this spiritual grass can refine several people's parts, since we lost at the treasure meeting, we will not ask Zhang Yan for it anymore. This is the arrogance of the Shaoqing faction, and even if Chiu Kuan, the master who needs spiritual grass, knows about this, he will only praise him for doing the right thing and not succumbing to Shaoqing's prestige. Brother Chiu, wait a moment. That person is the one who took away our secret book that day. Really? Brother Chiu, you. This senior brother Zhang comes from the Mingsong sect. He has his own superior mystical skills and does not practice them, but instead covets a secret book from your Qinxiang sect. You must have overestimated yourselves, right? Chiu Kuan had already left, and after learning that Zhang Yan was a member of the Mingsong sect, the members of the Qinxiang sect understood that even if the secret book was really in his hands, they would not dare to come and demand it. However, none of these disciples of the major sect could afford to offend them. What's wrong with the Mingsong sect? Mingsong sect disciples have achieved success and won't covet our sect's secret book anymore. Sister Jiao, you must not say this outside. The Mingsong sect is no less than the Xianmen sect of the Shaoqing sect, and in terms of its vast territory, it is truly the #1 sect in Donghua. My mentor once said that if it weren't for the Mingsong sect's far-reaching plans, this sect leader would no longer focus on Donghua Island but instead expand northward. We, the small sects in the remote north, can only rely on their noses to survive. Although Donghuashao has 10 major secret gates, there are also differences in size. Among them, the Shaoqing faction, Yuxiao faction, and Mingsong faction have the greatest influence. The founder of the Mingsong sect was afraid that his younger disciples would slack off, so he erected his door on the Dragon Abyss Great Marsh adjacent to Baiming Island. Since the sect was founded, he has been fighting against the demon tribes heading south from Baiming Island for nearly 10,000 years and still sits at the northern gateway of Donghua Island, still standing firm. How can such a powerful sect, the Qinxiang sect, offend? If it were an ordinary disciple, it wouldn't matter. This Zhang Daoyu is the cultivation level of Zhuang Wengjing, a true disciple of the Mingsong sect. Nowadays, when traveling, he mostly goes out to search for the elixir of alchemy. A character like this has already established a solid foundation and has their own Dharma sect. It is impossible for them to switch to the heavenly way midway. He sent his Dharma sect based on what senior brother Chiu said before leaving, which is extremely reasonable. Most of these dozen female disciples are just knowledgeable and have limited knowledge. They always think that others will cherish such a secret book just like them. Mu Hongchen is the senior sister of the sect, and many of the disciples present here are her representatives who pass on their skills, so no one dares to listen to her words. This Jima fruit was bought by Zhang Daoyu from the Mingsong faction, and my plan cannot be avoided. He originally wanted to release the news about Hanya Xuanjin grass. Making senior brother Chiu of the Shaoqing sect owe someone a debt of gratitude, and asking him to do that thing again is easy to discuss, but now there is no hope. It seems that in order for this matter to succeed, we must seek the help of that Taoist friend. It's just that he is a disciple of a great sect, and his vision is naturally very high. If I want to impress him, I must invest a lot of money. The next day, after dressing up, drawing eyebrows, taking a shower, and changing clothes, Mu Hongchen came to the West Wing room to meet Zhang Yan. Mu Hongchen, a second-generation disciple of the Qinxiang sect, seeks to meet Zhang Daoyu from the Mingsong sect. Mu Daoyu, please come in and speak. I don't know what Mu Daoyu can learn from. What does Zhang Daoyu think of these 2 volumes of martial arts? If I think it's good, this is a magic technique. Although not considered superior, it can still be described as exquisite. If you calm down and cultivate, the speed of entering the realm is not comparable to ordinary cultivators. Zhang Daoyu is worthy of being a disciple of the great sect, with a flawless Dharma eye. Please read this volume again, fellow Taoist. These techniques are quite unique and can be said to be unconventional. I'm also quick to get started, but I feel a bit weak when fighting with others. In addition, the formulas recorded in this book should come from the same source as the previous one. Not bad. When I received these 2 books, they were marked with the words Renzi Renqiu. After years of investigation, it was discovered that it was a magical treasure drifting in a secluded underground river. The so-called magic treasure. Some ancient demonic sects practiced scattered cultivation before becoming seated or ascending. Record your lifelong learning as a classic and keep it in a treasure you carry with you. Let it float and swim in the secluded underground river, waiting for a chance to come and retrieve it. However, there are also many immortal caves in the famous mountains and rivers, and this is not particularly rare. This kind of secretive matter should have been covered up more by fellow Taoists. Why bother telling me? I didn't want to flaunt it, but the demon was hiding in the Styx River, wandering aimlessly and difficult to find. I need to borrow the sesame fruit from my friend's hand to use it. And there are also many powerful demons in the Styx River. In the Agarwood sect, only me and the other 2 junior sisters are Xuanguan cultivators, and we have no powerful magic weapons to protect ourselves, so we are very uncertain. I intended to ask senior brother Chiu from the Shaoqing faction to take action, but he has already left. After much consideration, only Zhang Daoyu can lend us a helping hand in this matter. If Zhang Daoyu is willing to find that magic treasure trove, I not only allow fellow Taoists to view all the secret treasures, such as treasures, but also allow my senior brother to select them first. I have superior mystical skills in my sect. Why covet other sections? Most of the magic gate techniques are incompatible with the secret gate techniques. If you want to learn them all over again, you have to abandon your original cultivation like Han Ji did. This matter can only be accomplished by seeking help from disciples of the major sect. Only they don't care about these unknown methods. If a cultivator from an ordinary portal had heard of this, he might have been overjoyed long ago. Red Dust, please ask senior brother Zhang to take action, as there will be no gratitude. I have a lot of Akashi milk that my mentor collected during the alchemy process. As long as my fellow disciples are willing to lend me a helping hand, I am willing to offer this item. Akashi milk. Mingxure milk is hard-won. Taoist friends are truly willing to give it up. Only with giving up can one gain something. Mingxure milk is one of the 3 external medicines for Ningden. The Akashi milk in Mu Hongchen's hand was obtained through the hard work of her mentor, hoping that she could successfully solidify and take over as the next head teacher. However, Mu Hongchen, who had witnessed his mentor sitting and transforming inside the cave, knew. If there were no superior martial arts, the longevity element would have been added for hundreds of years, and it would have been difficult to avoid the number of days. She can distinguish between the light and the heavy. I can agree to this matter, fellow Taoist. But you have to agree to one condition for me. If you want me to help a fellow Taoist, you need to give me the Akashi milk for 10 first. Can. However, this Mingxure milk is currently placed in the Agarwood sect, but it cannot be obtained for a while. Taoists need to wait for some time. Don't worry, I need to visit another place to visit friends now. Let's schedule a time with our fellow Taoists and we'll meet again no later than then. Please invite fellow Taoists to visit me at Wutong Mountain in 2 months. At that time, the mortal world will be ready to sweep the bed. Danyang Mountain, Wanyan Peak. It turns out to be a fellow disciple of Byakuan. Yin Duo has been waiting here for a long time. Biu Xian, Yin Xie, and her younger brother Yin Xiaoyan came to congratulate their mother on their birthday. Specially gifted with a millennium auspicious turtle, a 500-year-old male and female white deer, a pair of clear-feathered cranes, and 18 others. Wishing Yin Chanlao a 500-year-old birthday. So it's Xian siblings. Please sit inside. It's not that good either. It's better to have our Shueiyue pavilion at home. I'll talk nonsense again. Next time, Auntie won't take you out. This time, the Linqing Temple sent the third-generation disciple Song Hong and the daughter of the elder, Mi Qinger. Biu Xianlai is a pair of children of Master Yin. Father must be happy to know. Hey Manhua, didn't you say there's another distinguished guest coming? The guests of Byakuan and Linqing Temple have arrived. Where is the distinguished guest you invited? This. Just go and order a banquet, Jinxiang. It's my dad. Zhang Yin, the leader of Lingya Island in Xiaomingkang sect. Invited by Yin Zhenhua, a fellow Taoist, to pay respects on his birthday. Senior Zhang, you're here. Please come inside. Please come inside. Brother Yin hasn't seen you for days. It turns out that Zhang Xianxue from Mingsong sect was impolite. A small gesture doesn't earn respect. I don't know where Zhenhua got to know this true disciple of the Mingsong sect. This time he did show his face. That one, isn't it? On that day, Chiu Kuan, a member of the Shaoqing faction, was so arrogant that no one dared to argue with him. Only this person had no face to betray their grievances. Afterwards, Chiu Kuan not only did not raise a teacher to hold him accountable, but also took the initiative to visit him. That letter-leaf Xuanjin grass is enough for 3 people to share, and I don't know how much this Zhang Shiguan will use. Why don't I go up and make friends with him? Maybe I can even make him give up and save my senior uncle's life. Wow, wow. Yin Duo, come out for me. I want to ask how you discipline the younger generation. Excuse me, who caught my nephew? What are your intentions? Indeed, it is the seed of your Yin family. Good. This little thief killed my disciple for no reason. Yin Shi, no matter what, must give me an explanation today. Farmer, what he said is true. There is indeed this matter. Why are you like this? Why are you not allowing me to come to celebrate my grandfather's birthday? I am also a grandfather and grandson, and I know how to be good. Without a birthday gift, I went to grab it myself to congratulate my grandfather on his birthday. You have obstacles, obstacles. I, Yin Shi, do not have descendants like you. Since that's the case, let me clean up the door for your husband's Yin family. Kill him with 1 palm, pay for his life with 1 palm. Cannot. Groan. Bad. Don't be reckless. Huadan cultivator. Originally, I didn't want to burden others. Since you guys brought it to my door by yourselves. Then don't blame me, poor Dao. This young man actually used a sword to escape. Let him go. I'm not afraid of Yin Laogui running out, but if I provoke those two undercover Yuaning elders from the Beichen sect, I won't be able to escape. Yin Yanting, if you want to find your son, come find me at the White Sky Demon King's place in the East China Sea. I deliberately smashed the building with a loud bang in order to make some noise and attract the attention of the elders in the Beichen faction. But at this moment, the voice of that person was thunderous, but no one from the Beichen sect came out at all. Zhang Daoyu, thank you for sounding the alarm. Your Excellency is. I am Yan Jingting. Elder Yan Jingting of Beichen sect. I have my own plan for this matter, so let this colleague go. My fellow Taoist is puzzled as to why I don't pursue him. To be honest, this short Taoist is my brother-in-law. My wife was originally an overseas demon fairy, but now she is one of the 18 demon kings of the East China Sea. This time, she captured my child and 90% of them are my demon wife who has come to force me to live overseas. But as the elder of the Beichen sect, how could I put down my family business and go overseas? Therefore, today I will let my uncle and grandfather go and kidnap my wife's children. They will not cause any trouble, but only disturb my fellow disciples. Yin feels guilty in his heart. That red-haired child is also a half-demon. Elder Yin and his son, who married a female demon bird, are truly father and son, and their mutual affection is the same. Unfortunately, this incident has affected several fellow Taoists from Linqing sect and Baekchuan. Although my demonic wife will not make things difficult for them, it is always not good for them to be stranded outside. But after my birthday banquet, I want to retire and practice a mysterious technique. The two elders in the sect will definitely not let me go. It is necessary to invite another Taoist to the East Sea to pick them up. Could Elder Yan's implication be that he wants younger generations to come forward? My fellow Taoist is intelligent, and I have this intention in mind. Hee. Elder Yan is not a fool. If he says this now, he must be confident that he can make me agree. Let's hear what he has to say next. Zhang Daoyu, from my observation, you are currently only in the first level of Xuanguang realm. Going out to travel must be to search for the external medicine of the transformation pill. Perhaps in the future, Daoyu can also compete for the position of the top 10 disciples of the Mingsong sect. But do you know that the aristocratic family in your Mingsong sect regards you as a major enemy and has specially selected several disciples to cultivate and compete with you? I know there is a member of the Xiao clan named Xiao Han, who is now a member of the Xuanguang triple cultivation and is also searching for medicine outside like you. A few days ago, when the Yin and Xiao clans had an old relationship, Xiao Han came to my door and wanted to inquire about the whereabouts of the Jiazi Si Ho Shui, so I told him. Si Ho Shui is one of the 3 medicines in Huadan. Xiao Han specially came to Yin Chang Lao to inquire, so this Jiazi Si Ho Shui must be extremely rare and incomparable to ordinary Si Ho Shui. I don't know if this Jiazi Si Ho Shui is enough, but now that I know it, I must not miss it. However, the words of Elder Yin, which are circling around, are intended to make me owe a favor. Since that's the case, this kind of Si Ho Shui alone is not enough. Zhang Daoyu, why don't you consider a few more days? After watching Yin Feng, I also have a blessed place just a few miles away that I can lend to you for meditation. Thank you, Yin Changlao. Senior brother, although this person is a disciple of the Mingsong sect, he is just a junior in the realm of profound light, and he is not worth your attention. Brother Yin Chang, a master of the Beichen sect. Junior brother, it is known that more than 10 days ago, Sambwa Lake Demon set up a 4-elephant slaying god formation on Chiang Land Island, intending to have a battle with the Mingsong sect. This battle ended with the victory of the Mingsong faction, and it was this Zhang Xing who wielded his sword and killed Gui Songyao, causing the collapse of the 4 symbols formation and the 3 moorings to fall into the hands of the Mingsong faction. This person was able to kill senior brother Gui Songyao. Are you joking? Junior brother doesn't know if this person can kill the Gui demon lord because he is holding the Northern Mingdu heavenly sword in his hand. This is not the carrying sword of the former leader of the Mingsong sect. I heard that even the current leader Qin has not surrendered. With the favor of this sword, this Yan is already invincible in the door. After breaking through the formation, Qin's sect leader immediately bestowed Zhao Yu Tianqi as his dojo. I heard that this person still has a close relationship with Qi Yuntian, so it can be imagined that after Qi Yuntian becomes the sect leader in the future, he will definitely enter the Dujin Hall as an elder, which may have a great deal of power. Nowadays, except for Yonglang Lake, which has been occupied by several major families, most of the land in Sanbua has fallen into the hands of the master and disciple lineage of the Mingsong sect. Qin Zhangjiao has always been far-sighted, otherwise he wouldn't have been able to seize the position of the sect leader in the first place. Now that Sanbua has acquired it, I believe his ultimate move will be activated soon. For thousands of years, apart from the three schools of Shaoqing, Mingsan, Yuxiao, which have strong trees and deep roots that are difficult to shake, which other school has never been replaced? My founder of the Beichen sect is not without superior mystical skills, but unfortunately, all spiritual lands in the world have been taken over by the great sect. Even if the Dharma sect is highly advanced, it cannot reach a higher level. But now there is turmoil in Donghuashao, which will break the pattern of 10 factions and 6 sections in the next few hundred years. There will be an opportunity for the rise of our Beichen faction. This Yan is a disciple of a major sect, so it's not impossible to see his senior brother's intention. I'm afraid just one Si Ho Shui won't impress him, right? It's okay, this Zhang Daoyu has a deep understanding of the city. He didn't refuse outright because he thought this news wasn't enough and wanted to wait for me to add chips. If that's the case, then it's easy to say. I also have something to give as a gift, although it's not a pill. But it will also make him accept my feelings. During the day, inside the Yinchang Old Cave Mansion. Yin Chanlao's cave is called Zhujianglu, which has abundant spiritual energy and can be called a small cave paradise. After Zhang Yin moved in here, he made up his mind to delay for a while before leaving. If Yin Chanlao wants him to be grateful, just selling a message is far from enough. He also needs to bring out something substantial. But this matter cannot be explicitly stated, otherwise it will fall into obscurity. Zhang Yin may as well use the excuse of seclusion to ignore it first. Every day, in addition to boiling the alchemy fire and dark light, 1 hour is set aside to warm up the jade plaque obtained from the demon carp Chuchang. In the near future, I will need to go to Wutong Mountain Agarwood sect to fulfill my duty and search for the magic treasure in the underworld. This is the perfect opportunity to seize the time and further enhance one's own strength. I originally wanted to take this opportunity to fully comprehend the magic formula bestowed upon me by the sect leader. Unfortunately, that magic formula always appears blurry when wandering in the sea of knowledge and wanting to be examined closely. Perhaps the opportunity has not yet arrived. After 1 month. What heavy rain! Zunk! Our ancestor instructed us to present this book to the esteemed guest. What is recorded in this book is not the secret technique of Xiangong, but the experience of all the alchemy cultivators in the Beichen sect who have been refining pills for thousands of years. What kind of external medicine did they use and where did they obtain the quality? The finished product grade of the pill after coagulation is recorded in detail. This gift can be said to be serious. Elder Yan has considered my feelings towards me. How precious is the experience gained by cultivators when they break through the realm? Who would willingly give it up? Even in the Mingsong sect, there has never been a practice of recording the essence of alchemy in writing so clearly and systematically. The book of the Beichen sect can only be passed down if the founder of the Kai sect includes this as a sect rule. Only this one item shows that the Beichen sect has great ambitions and a broad vision. Yin Chanlao is not only interested in me, but also wants to make friends with the entire Mingsong faction. Or further, he is optimistic that in the future, the mentor-disciple lineage within the Mingsong faction will dominate the overall situation. Go back and tell Mr. Yin what he said, and I will comply. I will handle this matter within 2 years at the latest. Respectfully send off distinguished guests. The Longa River has breached its banks again. If only I hadn't stepped into the immortal gate with 1 foot. Falling here would surely lead to the same fate as them, where they could only desperately pray for the heavens to save their lives and death, leaving themselves no choice but to do so. If I hadn't stumbled upon this, it wouldn't have been better. Since I have encountered it, I can't ignore it. It's a ferry, a ferry. This place is densely populated. You can each find your own livelihood. Thank you, great immortal. Great kindness and virtue from immortals. God. Immortals, wait a moment. Oh, this young man has a spiky head and clear eyes, not a mortal seal. May I ask which immortal chief descended to earth to save you? Whether it's fate or not depends entirely on yourself. I am an ordinary person who grinds years and lives in poverty, trapped in a house without worrying. Suddenly heard that the immortal pavilion was sitting outside Penglai Mountain, searching for the heavenly tower. Disciple Jiang Zhang. Thank you for your guidance, teacher. The main altar of Qinxiang sect is located on Wutong Mountain, adjacent to the territory of the Rook tribe in the deep mountains of Biantian during the Wei dynasty. This tribe occupies the Fengmao water field in the northwest, but every autumn, they enter the territory of the Great Wei and plunder wealth and women, so the two countries often go to war. There are also tens of thousands of people at the foot of Wutong Mountain, most of whom came to escape the war and make a living by grazing. The Qinxiang sect has only been established for a few hundred years and has a shallow foundation. Many disciples in the sect choose from here. The founder of the Qinxiang sect once belonged to the same clan as an elder of the Shaoqing sect, and since this place is remote, no one has come to provoke it. Taoist he collided. Do you not know that this is the dojo of the Agarwood sect? Ni Qianying, elder of the Agarwood sect. Zhang Yan from Xiaomingkang sect came this time at the invitation of Mu Hongqin's fellow Taoist. The Taoist friend invited by the moral world. Humph, now she has a wide circle of friends, even high-ranking disciples of the Mingsong sect can be invited. Her words are old-fashioned and seem to hold an extraordinary position in the Agarwood sect. Observing his cultivation as condensed as the profound light, it seems that he has reached the pinnacle of the profound light triple realm. Zhang Daoyu. Congratulations, Master, on leaving the world. Red Dust, you seem very unhappy seeing me leave customs. Uncle, you're joking. Well, since it's a distinguished guest sent by Mingsong, then you should treat it carefully. But after all, this is the dojo of my Agarwood sect. As a senior sister of this generation, I should clearly explain the taboos on my door to outsiders. Mu Daoyu doesn't know who this is. She is my senior who has always been proud and arrogant. If her words are offensive, please do not take offense, Zhang Daoyu. I thought my fellow Taoist would be a few days late, but I didn't expect to arrive so soon. Please come with me. Wutong Mountain. It seems that the teachings practiced by my fellow Taoist seem to be vastly different from those of my fellow Taoist. Zhang Daoyu, good eyesight. My master, who was originally the most qualified in the sect and a descendant of my ancestor, abandoned my Xiangong from the Qinxiang sect and searched for a secret book to practice. 3 years ago, she took my junior sister Pan as her disciple and has been practicing diligently behind closed doors ever since. Unexpectedly, today, my fellow disciple came just in time for me, my master, to leave. Senior sister and I, please come over and discuss important matters. Uncle and I saw me entertaining Zhang Daoyu just now. Why did he call you to come and report back? He said I'll go later. I had originally agreed with my fellow teacher that it would be 2 months later, but now I have arrived early. Since Mu Dao Yu has something to attend to, why not go first? Then let's neglect senior brother Zhang. Please wait in the hall for a moment. No harm, no harm. Red Dust has seen Master. Master nephew, there's no need to sit too politely. Master, I don't know why you summoned the mortal world. Big one. You will become the head of the sect in the future, and this impatient temper needs to be changed. Well, Hanshin, you're my junior, so let me tell you openly. I realize that the time has come for me to solidify my elixir after leaving customs. I remember when my junior sister passed away, she left you a lot of Akashi milk. Would you like to lend it to me first and return it to you later after I solidify my elixir? What do you think? This. Only a few people knew about this matter. Why did Uncle and I know? I have promised to hand over this item to Zhang Daoyu from the Mingsong sect, but I cannot give it to you anymore. Why? My master also knew that before his death, he had instructed me to take down the magic treasure deep in the river Styx, which could serve as the foundation for us to establish our religion. But if you want to find that extremely gloomy place, you must have Jima fruit. But now it is in Zhang Daoyu's body. He is a disciple of the Mingsong sect, and there are very few things in my teachings that can move him. Only this bright stone milk can make him heart. Ridiculous. This item was painstakingly found by the sect leader's junior sister for you to use in alchemy. Even if you need it, it must be handed over to our disciples. How can you hand it over to outsiders? Although Jima fruit is rare, if you put in some effort to find it, you may not be able to find the mortal world. Your move is inappropriate. Master, your words are not accurate. Since Mingsure milk is given by my mentor, it belongs to me to be in charge. Now that the opportunity to open that magic treasure is right in front of me, why bother going through all the trouble? How about this? I have superior mystical skills here that can lead straight to the main road. I will teach this method to you, and you can slowly search for the Jima fruit in the future. This way, there will be no delay. You can treat this fellow monk of the Mingsong sect well for a few days before politely inviting him back. Master, please forgive me for this matter. I cannot agree. Why don't you take my master's words seriously anymore? I dare not, but don't forget that when Shifu passed away, I said that I would take charge of Qinxiang and teach him how to act. It's up to me the final say. You. Don't forget that my junior sister also said before leaving that if you don't reach the level of alchemy within 30 years, you will have to surrender your position as the head teacher to the wise. 3 years ago, before the former head of the Qinxiang sect passed away, he left the position of head of the sect to his own disciple Mu Hongqian. It was precisely because of this reason that Ai Qianying was so angry that she went into seclusion. Then there's no need to worry, Master. If there's nothing else to attend to, we'll leave first. Uncle, just let her go like this. The sect leader's junior sister only told her the path to the Styx River, so she can't force her too much. I'll deal with her after she finds the demon hiding place. It's not too late. Just that Mu Hongqian, this despicable person, has the Tong Xia Agarwood mask passed down to her by her master, which is the treasure of my Agarwood sect. Is master really sure? I have the 7 absolute stakes borrowed by senior sister Pan from Qiu Dao Yu of the Shaoqing sect, and with my cultivation, I'm afraid of a younger generation. But the disciples of the Mingsong sect had some trouble and it was inconvenient for them to offend him. However, today I will use words to test whether this person is only involved in interests and has little friendship with the mortal world. When the time comes, I can't bear to sacrifice some capital and just ask him to leave. Behind the mountain. Hu Ju. Senior sister, how long do we need to wait for that Zhang Daoyu? Are we going to search for that magic treasure or not? Qi Yilan. I've been waiting for 3 days. Are you afraid of waiting a few more days? Even junior sister who can endure it. Junior sister Qi, why worry? Mu Dao Yu has been waiting for a long time. Congratulations, fellow Taoist. I received a treasure and I don't know its origin. Two junior sisters haven't come over yet to pay respects to Zhang Dao Yu. Qi Yilan has met Zhang Dao Yu. Oh, I can finally leave now. Let's go now. Sister Hu Ju comes from the Rook tribe and is not familiar with etiquette. Zhang Dao Yu, don't blame her. Excuse me for waiting for so many days, fellow Taoist. We should say this now before we leave. Entrance to the river Styx. Fellow Taoist, please take a look. This is the entrance to the river Styx. This Styx River is hidden deep in the earth's veins, with a dark and peaceful aura constantly emerging. This aura is divided into 9 layers, each more powerful than the last. During his lifetime, Master repeatedly went to determine that the Styx River Demon Vault should be hovering between the 5th and 6th levels. This is a gift granted to fellow Taoists. Although the teacher has already explored the path of the first 4 floors clearly, if we go deeper, we will need Zhang Dao Yu to release Jimagua for help. It should be so. Zhang Dao Yu and 2 junior sisters, please come with me. On the spot, however, for cultivators, it is certainly not a big deal. With just one breath, ordinary people's limbs will become sore and faint. This dark and peaceful aura is the first layer that is transformed by the many impurities forced out of the river Styx. The 4 of them also turned a blind eye, but after half an hour, they easily passed through the second layer of dark energy called Kain Juchi. Although it is slightly more powerful than the first layer of dark energy. People can also experience chest tightness, shortness of breath, and poor circulation of spiritual energy throughout their bodies, which is called the Tonga impure Qi layer. If one stays for a long time, it is considered cultivation. However, starting from the 3rd layer, it is not so simple anymore. The person who leads the way is determined not to reach this place in one breath. Mu Hongchen, who has been exploring this place for several years, is a newcomer to this place. If it weren't for this place, he would have gotten lost and the entrance to the lower level would have been even more difficult to find his way here. If it slowly leaks out, one mistake can lead to death in this area. A little bit can cause dizziness, blurred vision, limb soreness, soft body, and inner spiritual energy. I don't know if the 4th layer of hidden energy is called rootless dirt energy. Ordinary cultivators only need to inhale it. Senior sister's cultivation level is getting more and more advanced. Unfortunately, only the master disciple can cultivate this Agarwood mystical technique. After obtaining the magic treasure, I believe I can also learn more advanced techniques. What's the difference between my Daoming Song faction? It's just like that. The front convenience is the 5th layer of the body, which eliminates dead energy. Everyone, be careful. If the cultivator of Mingqi comes here without a magic weapon to protect himself, he will die in a moment and the path will disappear. He will be like maggots and tarsal bones, causing the human eye to be unable to see objects, the ears to hear sounds, and the nose to be unable to smell qi. If this orifice is completely dead, the qi will not be as strong as the previous 4 layers of dark qi. This qi can block the 7 orifices and close the yin and yang. Once. This heart-protecting lamp can break through darkness without fear of evil and filth by refining it in front of the teacher. The lamp oil can burn for 3 days and 3 nights, so you can rest assured. However, there are many demons wreaking havoc in this 5th layer. Zhang Dao Yu and his junior sisters must be careful. This is a calming pill that can help you resist demons. Thank you, Zhang Dao Yu. This calming pill really has the power to resist inner demons. With it in hand, there's no need to be distracted. It's not easy for ordinary cultivators to obtain this pill, and they can't bear to take out even a single one. Unexpectedly, this Zhang Dao Yu took out 3 bottles, truly deserving of being a disciple of the great sect. It doesn't have much effect, so it's just right to take it out as a favor and not put it in the eye. If it's a more clever demon head, then the rest of this calming pill after going to the demon cave is just a yin demon head. Of course, these few calming pills were not specially prepared by Zhang Yan, but from the previous time. This is it. The last time I saw that demon hiding in the dark air floating here. Please, Zhang Daoyu, release Jima to search for the location of the magic treasure at this moment. After being fed with essence and blood for a long time, one can never abandon and drive the ideal spirit. Unlike other spiritual objects, the owner not only feeds on various yin qi for a living, but also needs Jima to nourish the earth's qi and nourish the qingji. It takes thousands of years for Jima to transform and form. I didn't expect Zhang Daoyu to have tamed this Jima so much. Just lucky. Time is enough for this Jima to barely tame the blade period, considering that Zhang Yin needs to use up at least these cultivators of the mortal world. The reason why we agreed with Zhang Yin to spend 2 months before is that. At the same time, Jiao Jiao, you stay here to guard me. If we can snatch the magic treasure in front of that girl in the mortal world, it will be a great achievement. Master, after you leave, there will be no one stationed in the Qinxiang Hall. What if there is a major enemy attacking? Who would be interested in such a remote place like the Qinxiang Hall, which has been untouched for 100 years? Besides, how can that little family business be compared to the ancient magic treasury? If the girl in the mortal world is willing to obediently give up the position of acting leader after I seize the magic treasure, I will let her go. If she refuses, kill her here. The female disciples of the Xiang sect may not be able to sustain the heart-protecting lamp for long. Apart from Zhang Yin and Mu Hongqian, there are only 2 slightly weaker Xian Guan cultivators who cannot sustain it for a long time. Without this 5th layer of aura, they would already be extremely close to the cultivation level of the river Styx below. If the dwell time is not long, it can still penetrate the muscles, bones, and internal organs. If the cultivator of Shuangguang has a protective weapon, the 6th layer of hooked wounds and resentment are even more powerful. Just inhale a little bit and you will. The territory that cultivators in the Shuangguang period can step on is no longer the same as the 7th level, where there is no bitterness or resentment. He can only do it again when the demon song returns to the 6th level. He thought about wandering between the 5th and 6th levels, but if he enters the 7th level, Mu Hongqian will only cry out. However, the demon song wanders with the 9 energies of the river Styx, which is unpredictable. Although it was previously judged that most of the time. Is Zhang Daoyu still okay? Your Jima can't run away, can she? Found. Where? The magic treasure is currently on the 6th level, and according to its wandering direction, it may take another 2 days to reach the 5th level. However, it will take about a day and a half to rush there at this moment. How to make decisions, fellow mortal? You have the final say. For safety's sake, but who can guarantee that it will be so? In theory, waiting for the magic treasure to float to the 5th level is naturally the most important. Not only does this place have a dark and peaceful aura, but it also has a sinister wind. Among the 9 energies of the underworld, Mu Hongqian has come down many times and knows. Not long after being worn away from her last lifespan and returning, she sat in the hall and turned into a person who underestimated the Yin wind. The Yin wind was contaminated by the dark river water, and the golden elixir caused her body, which was already oily and withered, to be carried away by a trace of the water of the dark river in the Yin wind. Her mentor, the former head of the Qinxiang sect, was also affected by this. Mu Hongqian, who was never his own, knows that he cannot grasp anything that is close to him. My heart-protecting lamp still has 2 days left. If we hurry up and collect the magic treasure in time, Zhang Daoyu and 2 junior sisters can still come back in time. Senior sister, my cultivation is not good. Why don't I stay here and take care of you? Junior sister, I have been here no less than 20 times, and 7 of them have been here. Each time, I have been repelled by a demon head of a cultivator who has not reached the level of profound light realm. How would you deal with this demon if you were left alone here? Yes, Elder Martial Sister Qi, I can only wait for my sisters to be together to make sure that I have nothing to do with you. It must be true. Is this okay? Jima has already figured out the path ahead. Let's hurry up and follow along. Humph, you only learned multiplication after joining the Great Sect. After I learned the secret book in the magic vault, I may not be weaker than you. After one day of continuous progress on the 6th level of the aura, Zhang Yin and his team have arrived. Thinking about the severe public grievances on the 6th level, the lamp oil has already been used up for most of the day. I don't know how far we have to go ahead. I was lucky that the magic treasure happened to float towards our direction. Mu Dao Yu, please take a look. It's a magic treasure. Underground Styx River. After waiting for a long time, did a fish catch the bait again? It's great. Lu Ji. Those 3 women are not difficult to deal with, but that young Taoist is actually a swordsmith. Could it be that Shaoqing disciple asked me to give it a try? The ancient master once said that this magic treasure has been drifting under the river Styx for countless years and years. Due to the negligence in prohibiting the collapse of the portal, the secret book was leaked, which is what I learned. Teacher and disciple can finally fulfill your long-cherished wish. Mu Hongqin's face mask is the treasure of the Agarwood sect, and the Tongxia Agarwood mask has the ability to protect oneself. If it weren't for this spear could have instantly killed the distracted Mu Hongqin. Zhang Daoyu, this demon head, has reached the realm of manifesting from the virtual to the real, and must be a manifestation of the demon. Could it be that the guards left behind by the master of the magic treasure are unsuccessful? Not necessarily. Perhaps this demon sees this place as suitable for cultivation, and it's uncertain whether it's the sparrow occupying the dove's nest. Bright. If you have advanced cultivation, why don't you take me and 2 junior sisters to try him out? 2 junior sisters follow me to besiege this colleague. Present. Garrison Post. Ah. My artifact. Sister, save me. Ah. Zhang Daoyu. Can you help my sisters? Since Mu Daoyu spoke up, I will help. This demon doesn't seem particularly powerful except for the long spear in his hand and the black aura in his hand. With my current strength, I should be able to handle it. Uncle and I. Did Mu Hongqin not expect it? Your master and disciple have been planning for many years, calculating thousands of calculations. But this magic treasure will ultimately fall into my hands. Your master and disciple have been planning for many years, calculating thousands of calculations. In the end, it's just a bamboo basket fetching water, but it's all in vain. Uncle and I, you. This magic treasure still falls into my hands. Oh, hey. This. Ah. Where did this Taoist come from? Why did you, Taoist, take our things? I have obtained this magic treasure for 32 years, even earlier than your master and disciple. Even if it's not mine, it can't be said to be something you're waiting for. The Taoist knows his mentor. After I obtained this magic treasure, I intended to use it as bait to lure a few people to come and become my disciple, but unexpectedly, it led to your master, the Red Flower Fairy, a big fish. The poor Taoist consciously couldn't bear it and was afraid that she would ruin the land, so he had to resort to violence. Your mentor was your fault. However, your teacher, the Red Flower Fairy, is a cultivator of alchemy. If I succeed in alchemy, I should also fight her with dignity. Unfortunately, her longevity is approaching poverty and her achievements have not been achieved. I cannot bear to work hard with her. I stained her golden elixir road with some small gestures, so I can send her off early. Witchcraft. I will kill you today to seek revenge as my teacher. Poor people with names and surnames like Lu Ji. My disciple has not yet come to be my teacher. Junior Sister Chi. Junior Sister Chi, what are you doing? Senior Sister, I don't know. I didn't mean it. What did you do to my junior sister, Yao Dao? Poor Dao didn't do anything. Your junior sister's bad nature and deep obsession are great obstacles to cultivation. However, I don't mind and am willing to keep it under my guidance for a few more years. Spread to her the path of eternal life through multiplication. Zhang Daoyu, Sister Hu, let's go. This person has great magical power, and I cannot withstand the enemy. Now even Uncle Ni and Sister Chi have been captured. If I were to end up here with Hu Ju again. So the foundation of the Agarwood sect will be completely destroyed. Since Mu Daoyu dares to tell you about the hatred of killing the master, listen to him. There must be a way. Don't be afraid of me waiting to leave. This fellow Taoist is an understanding person. I have already set up a trapped dragon formation in this 6th level. If I don't start the formation, I'll know how to break through it. Within half a month, you won't be able to leave. What do you want, Yao Dao? As long as you are willing to devote yourself to practicing under my sect, I will not harm you. If I am willing to impose restrictions on you, I can also let you go back. My conditions are very favorable. You need to think carefully, woman. I want to be my master. Then it depends on whether you have the ability. I'm not in a hurry to accept you either. You can stay here and ponder for a while. Ah, Hu Dao Yu, I am here. You go take care of your senior sister's place. This person only used one divergent mysterious light to suppress Mu Hongqian. At least it is the realm of Xuanguang triple spiritual illumination, and it may even be higher. If this Taoist wants to be my master, then you have to ask me about the sword in my hand first. Willing to learn high skills from fellow Taoists. Grown. Clutch beam splitter. Divide. The Imperial Envoy Sword Pill is extremely exhausting, especially the method of dividing swords. Even now, the opponent still has a long breath and clear thoughts, without any signs of exhaustion. After fighting for less than half an hour, the enemy is still invincible. There is no sign of weakness, so we can't keep our hands on it anymore. Open. 1 Qi 16 swords. Collect. Lu Ji has encountered no less than 10 sword cultivators in his lifetime. I am well aware that without the protection of a magic weapon, I cannot allow my opponent to unleash such sword power. Once the sword moves, it will spread like a storm. Don't blame the poor for bullying the small and using their realm to oppress you. It's just that sword cultivators like you are too annoying. There's simply no other way to do it. I have to resort to this trick. Since Zhang Yan's conflict with the opponent of Xuanguang realm, The most profound application of Xuanguang lies in this Taoist who claims to be Lu Ji. This is clearly the point where the Xian Guang has been applied to the separation and fusion of the big and small Rui hearts. Leaving aside the identity of the opponent, this move is also breathtaking. None of the true disciples on the 6 rivers and 4 islands can compare to them. If an ordinary sword cultivation pill is forced away by the Dan Sha Qi and has to deal with the mysterious light that covers it in front of it, it will inevitably lose focus on one aspect and lose focus on the other. But Zhang Yan's sword pill has already nurtured true consciousness, and with just a change of thought, it can be used freely without the need for much attention. Only to uplift the spirit and unfold oneself, like molten iron and copper, with a fiery golden radiance. What a domineering Xuanguang! Drink. I have been practicing Tai Yi Jing Hua Xian Guang and have not yet found anyone who can fight on Xian Guang. Now they have encountered an opponent. I didn't expect this person to be able to control Jianwan while fighting against my Xian Guang technique. It's really tricky. We have to resort to other means. The Xuanguang competition may seem deadlocked, but after hundreds of years of practice, I have already solidified the foundation of the little golden pill. Is there any comparison between a mere Xuanguang cultivator? After a long time of being difficult for you, I can only rely on the dense and deep mysterious light to suppress you and drag you down. I have plenty of pills on me, but I am not afraid of consumption. However, even though this person saw me swallowing the pill, he remained calm, composed, and unhurried. Either the means are exhausted, the mind and thoughts are used to grind water and effort to win, or there is another plan in mind. From the battle between Lu Ji and Zhang Yan until now, every step has been at a critical point. Just like a skilled chess player who includes all his back moves and doesn't take any steps to deal with a panic, it seems like he has had more than one encounter with a swordsmith. Such an opponent, Zhang Yan, who doesn't believe that the other party has no way to deal with him, is most likely secretly arranging something. This guy actually doesn't care about his companions at all. This light has been turned off. The cultivation of these 2 women cannot withstand the invasion of dark energy, and they will die in one moment. I finally managed to deceive a few people, but now I am still a Xuanguang cultivator. In the future, there is still great value to be lost here. If this sword pill falls on me, you bastard, I'll be in a game of dismemberment. Surprisingly broke through from the middle. Move. Disappear. Anyway, since I can't tame you, I'll just refine you. This should be some kind of means to move the void. Where to go? This thing is the culprit who moved me here. But I couldn't detect any true consciousness inside. This strange treasure is also the first time I've seen it. However, it's not time to delve into the details right now. This should still be in the 6th layer of aura. There must be some limitations to this fad-headed fish magic weapon, or perhaps the land leather cannot be used freely. Otherwise, with such means, you could simply move me to the lower 3 layers of aura. Is there only one door left when the 5 sides are trapped? Oh, it's that guy's trick again. Well, this is the river Styx. Lu Ji once said that the Red Flower Fairy, the teacher of Mohongchen, fell only after he polluted the golden pill with the water of the Styx River. Now he deliberately brought me here again. 9 out of 10, they're going to trigger this water to kill me. I have a carrier and an alcohol mask to protect myself. Even if the lower 3 layers of aura are powerful, there's nothing I can do about it. However, the water of the Styx River is formed by the essence of the underworld, which may be different from it. It is an ordinary treasure that is easily contaminated by it once touched. The pure spiritual energy of oneself is polluted and eventually turns into an ordinary object. Ordinary cultivators who are stained by this water will lose their lives if their body is lightly eroded, and if their cultivation is severe, they will also lose their lives. By the way, the mountain and river boy has served many powerful cultivators and has extensive knowledge. Instead of pondering alone here, it's better to ask him a question. Where is the Zhang family boy? Master Zhang Ju is here. There is a river of the Styx below. Let me ask you, do you know any way to deal with this water? Master, I know that Master Yi's Tai Xian Guang is extremely domineering. Even if there is not much water in the dark river, he can refine it. Once this water is worn away, it will return to its original source. After being contaminated by external energy, it will soon transform into the 9 profound qi, which is not difficult to deal with. This method is too passive, but for now it can only be done this way. I'll make plans after I've seen the waters of the Styx River. If it's really impossible, I can't help but invite a clone of Senior Biming to break through this situation. The clone of the Heavenly Sword in Biming City, even when facing the Yuanian cultivator, Zhang Yin would never use it unless it was absolutely necessary and his life was at stake. I have been fighting with you for half a day, and I am also very impressed by your methods. I have not yet consulted you with your surname and name. Under Zhang Yin. So it's Zhang Dao Yu. I just said I was willing to take you as my apprentice, but based on your skills, it seems like I spoke out loud earlier. But I can't let you go and leak the secrets of my place. This time, I'm going to bury you here. You and I already understand in our hearts why we need to say such meaningless words. I'm sorry, but I'm a chatterbox. Okay, then please try my 7 absolute swallowing yin formation, fellow Taoist. This 7 absolute swallowing yin formation has a total of 7 gates sealed, except for a life gate below. However, every hour, this gate can trigger the continuous influx of the underworld's hidden energy from the 7 levels into the formation. But this is not the most powerful thing. If the aura cannot harm the trapped person, the formation will actively suck it away. Once the aura is eliminated, there will be a yin wind blowing in the river Styx. When this wind comes, it will carry the water of the river Styx up. Even if you have treasures to protect yourself, sooner or later you will be polluted by the dark river into an ordinary thing. When all the treasures are used up to support you, you can only live and die in the formation. Lu Ji didn't expect this layer of aura to be enough, but Zhang Yin just kept pushing the formation and brought up the 8th layer of scattered soul hostility. This aura is intangible. Without involving the physical body, one only needs to be contaminated with a little bit of the soul. Immediately, one's mind will be confused for a long time, and after that, it will turn into a true demon that only knows how to devour flesh and blood and eat dark qi. Master Zhang Ju, help you. Although I don't know what methods you used, I admire Zhang Dao Yu for being able to dispel the hidden energy of the lower 3 layers in one breath. But when the yin wind blows and the dark river floods, you will have a magic weapon to protect yourself and support yourself for a few days. Master, be careful. This is a bad wind coming, and the little one is powerless. These ominous winds may seem fierce, but they can't really bring me down. I'm afraid the waters of the Styx will be carried up. This dark energy is transformed by the Earth's yin energy and is most adept at contaminating other spiritual energies. Even mountain and river children dare not absorb it casually, fearing that once it is collected, it will contaminate its own clear spiritual energy. Only when it is mixed with impurities and transformed into one of the 9 hidden energies can it dare to inhale it. Just a few drops of the dark river water are so powerful. If I wait for the Yin wind to bring up a large stream of dark river water, I'm afraid I won't be able to resist it. It's the dark and heavy water in my sea of qi. According to the Lan Yun secret book, if the Yin heavy water can be further transformed into the dark heavy water, I see that although this water has not yet transformed to this point, it has undergone another change. Master, I didn't expect that the dark and heavy water you just released could absorb the dark energy. I'm sure you're not afraid of the water of the Styx. Unfortunately, there are only 3 drops. If there are hundreds of drops, it's uncertain whether they can use this to refine the river Styx and break through this formation in one fell swoop to escape from the heavens. My Yin heavy water is originally condensed from the Yin energy deep in the earth's veins, and it originates from the same source as the river Styx. It is not surprising that it can absorb Yin energy. But what you said was that only 100 drops could refine the river Styx, but it was just a big statement. Master, please don't deceive the name of the Styx River. Although the Styx River here is crowned with a river, in Zhang Ju's opinion, it cannot be compared to the real Styx River. The 9 layers of aura emanating from here are both sparse and thin, at best just a pond. There is neither a magic cave nor a spiritual eye here. This Styx River did not grow naturally here, even if a powerful cultivator moved here from somewhere unknown. Are you saying that the Styx River here was moved by a powerful cultivator from elsewhere, so there aren't many? Most likely, when that senior brought the river Styx here, there would be more than that. However, this Styx River is a rootless source that has been wandering for so many years, and there won't be much left. I put in a lot of effort to condense this Yin heavy water back then, but due to not being able to penetrate deep underground and not having enough Yin energy, I have only been practicing for 3 drops so far. Although this is a rare opportunity. Although according to Shana Tongzi, the Mingi River is actually just a pond, he also knows that when a bad wind blows, if this is a river, hundreds of drops at once, even with his current Shuangguan cultivation level, he may not be able to withstand it, let alone condense heavy water. Unless he can first enhance his own cultivation of the profound light, if he reaches the 2nd level of Tai profound light, the profound light's self-energy can rotate and change from rigid to soft. With just a few profound lights changing its shape, he can refine a drop of water from the river Styx at least several times faster than before. Good weather and not taking action are both to blame. Now that the opportunity is rare, I want to see if I first refined the river Styx or if the river Styx first refined me. To practice martial arts, one must be fully focused and unable to manipulate the qi and alcohol shield at the same time. Although the dragon teeth flying boat restriction is sufficient to temporarily resist the 9 heavens of profound qi, under the erosion of profound qi, it will completely become an ordinary object within a month and a half. But what Zhang Yin is seeking is that he doesn't care about his cultivation outside of his body. If Lingbei can also be used to resist the aura, then even if he pours everything out, he won't hesitate. Zhang Ju released all the golden fire evil energy in the mountain and river map to help me cultivate. 7 days later. Zhang Daoyu, how have you been these days? I have wine and delicious food here. It's not necessarily much worse than my older brothers. Ha ha ha, is that so? Then my 7 wonders swallowing Yin formation is coming again. Lu Ji knew that it was impossible to expect Zhang Yanxiu to be eliminated with just 1 gust of Yin wind, but he had already taken Zhang Yanbin here. Naturally, patience is necessary to wait slowly once or twice, but not 3 times. He is confident that even if Zhang Yan has any means, he can only slowly die here in the end. Zhang Yan had already dealt with this underground aura 7 days ago. Nowadays, there are no new ideas. During Shuangguang's sweep, he completely destroyed them all. Just 1 drop of this water can pierce through the cultivator's body like tofu. It can easily contaminate the mysterious seed in the body, thus destroying the foundation. Gather. Put. Now we can release the Yin heavy water and absorb the Yin energy. But now every drop of heavy water is too full, which is not good. Maintaining a deficit at all times is in line with the principles of the Tao. Oh, hey. I see. The Yin Qi used for condensing heavy water is the product of diluted Yin Qi, and the two are originally of the same origin but not the same. The difference between the Yin Qi and the true Yin Qi is a world of difference. If there is enough pure and tranquil Qi to refine a drop of heavy water, it is just a matter of taking care of the affairs between us. Now is not the time for hesitation. If you don't hold on to the subtle energy, it will be mixed in by impurities. Once a new cultivation method has been found, the matter becomes simple. Ha ha ha, this is truly a blessing and curse intertwined. With my current cultivation level of Xuanguang, I can only achieve this step. If I want to refine the river Styx, it is far from enough. Only by training Tai Xuanguang to the dual realm as soon as possible can this problem be completely solved. A month and a half passed in a hurry. On that day, I obtained a total of 9 flying boats from the unjustly accused Wang Pan and destroyed one midway. There are still 8 riders in hand now, although they are not as good as the Dragon Tooth flying boat. It's not satisfactory to use it for a while. The second radiance of Xuanguang shines like day in the night. Half a year has passed now, and although Zhang Yin is still trapped in the formation, he never dies. Could it be that my desire to obtain the magic song and practice the supreme Dharma sect alone will indeed lead to calamity and obstruction? Hey, Zhang Yin, what the hell is your name? You are already a caged bird. Do you think you can still get out? But I don't believe it anymore. Let's see how long you can resist. Just in time. At the second level of Xuanguang, the Xuanguang accumulated in Zhang Yan's chest not only doubled compared to before. And the combination of firmness and softness leads to a smooth transition, but driven by one's own will. This mysterious technique uses both hardness and softness, without wasting any trace or penny. Compared to the intense and brave collision before, I am more than clever. After removing dozens of drops of water from the Styx River, Zhang Yin released all 40 drops of heavy water that had been refined over the past few days. After allowing them to inhale the dark energy and then extract the essence energy and transform it back and forth several times. Then there were 32 more drops of Yin heavy water. You've trapped me. Today in September, I'm going to come and seek the source of trouble along the waves. Cut off the root. Zhang Ju, come with me. It's the master. Right enough. The stone wall that accommodates the water of the river Styx on this side is a piece of underground stone, which should also be the work of the senior cultivator who brought the river Styx here. The two actually come from the same source and can only exist for a long time if they continue to exist together. Zhang Ju. Exist. When water and stones gather together, it is naturally beyond my control as a mysterious light. Let me suck up all the subtle energy here. If I don't let you stop, then don't stop. Once the dark energy here is swept away, the Yin wind will rise out of thin air. Scrape a small amount of water from the underworld from the Yin stone. Obey the orders of the master. Since that's the case, Zhang Yin just needs to repeat his old technique. In the past, this gloomy wind was triggered by formations, but now he wants to take the initiative to trigger it. According to the Qingyun secret book, if there were 100 drops of this water, 1,000 armies would be defeated. Now it seems that there are no false words like this, which are like locusts and heavy water flooding the sky. Even if I didn't have Jiamaru myself, I would have to retreat. Nianqi flew in and gathered in the secluded water, hanging upside down the river, establishing the power of heaven. Is it difficult or impossible? It's despicable that this young person has really escaped from the predicament. The sword aura emanating from the rock wall is truly imposing. It seems even sharper than before, but the 3-point land cruiser knows it's hard to handle on the front. Jiachin Banner. The younger generation looks for recruiting the Black Wind God Sand. Lu Ji's understanding of Zhang Yan's mysterious light still lingers in the impression of being fierce but lacking in flexibility and resilience from previous encounters. Therefore, I am extremely confident that with the pervasive characteristics of the Black Wind God Sand, I will attack and harass them. Zhang Yan is bound to be unable to resist and can only release the magic weapon or turn the sword pill to protect himself. In this way, the momentum of this shocking blow can be contained by him, and then he can reverse the decline and take the initiative to control the situation. But he never expected that Zhang Yan would make a great leap forward and become a second-level cultivator of Xian Guang, so this response was flawed. No, this won't stop it. Being blocked by a sword was also expected by Zhang Yan. Lu Ji had many cards on his body and could not be easily killed by him. Break up. Now the initiative is still in Zhang Yan's hands. Once the sword power is unleashed, it will be continuous. If the opponent is not a sword cultivator, they will have no choice but to rely on the magic weapon to defend fiercely. If there is a loophole exposed, he will be immediately chopped by the sword. The reason why swordsmanship is powerful is that even if it is pursued by the enemy, they cannot escape, nor can they be trapped and defeated. It is only a matter of time. However, Lu Ji is aware that the power of Sword Maru lies in its sharpness, speed, and speed. If his own cultivation level is higher than Sword Xiao, he can temporarily shake off Sword Maru with brute force. Rise. As long as you can hide in the magic hiding place, no matter how many methods you use, if you can't break the magic hiding restriction, there's nothing you can do to me. Lu Ji's move of guarding the center and leading the attack was done like flowing clouds and water, seizing every opportunity without any flaws to be found, which can be described as extremely old and spicy. But how could Zhang Yan repeat the same mistake twice with just one move? He didn't activate heavy water earlier, and that's the moment he waited for. Lu Ji knew that his chance to hide in the magic song was lost if he miscalculated again. If he continued to entangle here, he would only have to drag on for a moment and there would be no chance to escape. He had no choice but to abandon the magic song and turn around to escape. In his heart, he only hoped that Zhang Yan would be attracted by the magic song and not come to pursue him. Lu Ji saw that Zhang Yan didn't even glance at Emote Song, and he didn't give up. He kept taking out pills, magic tools, and other items from his body, hoping to arouse Zhang Yan's interest a little bit. But no matter what he throws, Zhang Yan just ignores it and chases forward without anyone else. As long as he kills Lu Ji, is he still afraid that these things won't make it here? Zhang Daoyu, don't kill me, don't kill me. I have a secret to tell you. Lu Ji used the Dan Shachi recklessly before, but now he is somewhat weak and exhausted. Although he has escaped to the 5th level of aura, according to his estimation, when he escapes to the 3rd level of aura at most, he will be caught up by Zhang Yan and can only keep using words to distract Zhang Yan's attention. Do you know why the poor Dao is hiding here, Zhang Daoyu? I was injured by a disciple of the Shaoqing sect earlier, and my foundation was unable to form a pill. It only condensed into a small golden pill, which even the Hanya Xuanjin grass could not save. I thought I had no hope of becoming a Taoist in this life, but occasionally I heard a secret that there is another way to become a pill in this magic treasure trove. I know that Zhang Daoyu must come from a major sect and possess excellent mystical skills. However, the alchemy technique hidden in this magic treasure trove is a powerful technique that can quickly enter the realm and has many wonderful aspects. If fellow Taoists use these techniques to assist in the future alchemy process, I can ensure that the pill reaches the 4th grade or higher. The poor Dao has been preparing for this technique for 30 years, and I can offer all these prepared items with both hands. I only hope that fellow Taoists can give me a way out of life. According to what you said, you have fulfilled myself. Isn't that hopeless? The method of becoming a pill can be found elsewhere, but there is only one way to survive. I still have 100 years of life, so even if I don't have a chance, I can still survive under the eyes of the world leader and die. If a fellow Taoist is unwilling, it's just a matter of fighting to the death and breaking the net. Don't even think about interrogating the Yuan spirit after killing me, Taoist friend. The aura of this place permeates me, and if the Yuan spirit disappears in an instant after I die, you won't benefit in any way. Since your fellow Taoist is so resolute, I can just take you on the road. You. Okay, even if you force me like this, I won't let you succeed. If you say die, die. Dao Yu is indeed a hero. Ah, they are all cultivators. I can't bear to see your body exposed here, so I buried it for you. Bastard, bastard. I believe this plan is flawless. How could you know that I faked my death? Ha ha. How can such tricks deceive me? You didn't die anywhere else, but you had to go to this 2nd level of aura to die, and before you die, you have to find a place to stand. It's clear that you're afraid of your body falling and being damaged. Anyway, no matter if you die or pretend to die, it won't hurt me to take another sword. Repairing a knife is a good habit, fellow Taoist. I was also betting on luck, thinking that you should come from a prestigious family and not harm my physical body. Little did I know that encountering someone as suspicious as you would only blame me for my bad luck. You have many flaws, not just this one. I'm dead, so don't insult me. It's just that I'm scared out of my wits. Why are you afraid? It's not surprising that you had strong resilience before and would rather give up the opportunity to survive than give up the magic treasure. Your cultivation level was still above me, and you were forced to a dead end before dying. You chose to have a blood fight with me. But how could you kill yourself so easily? How could I not suspect you? The way your elemental spirit dissipates seems somewhat dull, just like a split soul. And I happen to know that some demon gate heart techniques have the method of dividing souls and gathering them elsewhere. I boldly speculate that you just threw down a lot of magical tools, and maybe some souls will reside there. As soon as I leave and split the soul, I can use that magic tool to kill a few demons and swallow them. Then I can gather with the main soul again to make up for the damage and find another place to hide for a few years. Maybe I can restore my original appearance. Seeing Zhang Yan's plan full of loopholes in his eyes and being exposed by the other party, Lu Ji was greatly affected. Don't worry, I have memorized the locations of all the artifacts you just threw around. Later, I will search for and destroy them one by one until I am sure you have no soul left in the world. Only then will I stop. Well, it doesn't seem like I can possess this magic treasure. I'm willing to tell you everything, just hoping that my fellow Taoist can send me out for reincarnation. What do you think? I won't agree to anything. If you want to say it, you can either say it or not. You. Lu Ji saw that Zhang Yan refused to loosen his grip and clearly agreed to let him go, but he was also helpless. It's just that Zhang Daoyou's mind and actions are all above mine. This is fate. Come with me. Then Ai Qinying was tricked here and taken into custody by Lu Ji, locked up in a magic vault. I don't know what Lu Daoyu did to Mu Daoyu and everyone else. Hey, I thought Zhang Daoyu wouldn't ask about them. A few months ago, when Mu Hongqian was still trapped in the dark water abyss formation, he was beaten to death by me because he refused to obey the discipline of the poor way. I released one of the other 3 women, and as for the other 2, Daoyu can take down the jade slips and take a look to know where they have gone. I see. Hey, look at the words on this stone monument. Hee hee. Why are you laughing? I asked why Lu Daoyu was so straightforward in revealing everything he knew, and that's why. What do you know again? My fellow Taoist originally intended to cultivate this path, but was killed by me. Therefore, I believed in my heart that if I practiced this path, there would definitely be no good outcome, so I calmly told all of this. But you're worried because you specifically asked me to come and see this jade slip. When I get addicted to it, I'll shout again and reveal this warning stone tablet. Fortunately, it planted a demon in my heart, but that's how I thought. So what? Now that you've seen this technique, how can you resist this temptation? I don't believe you wouldn't practice it. Lu Ji was once again shocked and infuriated by Zhang Yan's central incident. This method is an ancient secret. Although it is a demonic heart method, it is evil and not impure. It has been very helpful to me, and of course I will practice it. Then I can rest assured that even if my soul is shattered, you will eventually face a calamity and end up like me. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. Why are you laughing? I laughed at my fellow Taoist for being full of deceit, but there was one thing that I underestimated. Fellow Taoist, ask yourself deeply. If you knew that practicing this method would bring disaster, how could you engrave it on this monument as a warning to future generations? Of course I won't write it down. The thoughts of the cultivators of the ancient demon sect are mysterious and unpredictable. How do you know that the so-called heavenly calamity falls on the cultivators again? Perhaps for those who practice this method in this world, the true fate of entering the world is unknown. Zhang Yan's cultivation has been bumpy all the way, and he has encountered relatively few dangers and disasters. He doesn't care about them at all. You, me. But when Luge heard this, he believed it and suddenly felt that everything he had planned was a joke. For a moment, he felt a mixture of shame and anger. Ha, ignorant, ugly, poor, boastful, clever, and cunning. G is ultimately just a frog in a well with a narrow vision. Wow, I'm fighting with you. The incompetent clown, just shut up and go on the road. Ah, Zhang Yan. One of the 3 medicines used by the practitioner of Qi to form the Tao is called no leakage air. This wind comes and goes without a shadow, which is when the pill is solidified. If the cultivator cannot keep it hidden and become a level of the pill, a layer will rise and fall. However, if the body of an airway cultivator is not firm and the orifices are not closed, this wind is likely to leak out of the orifices and pores. Even if your Xiangong technique is highly advanced and your qualifications are excellent, there is nothing you can do. Only cultivators who occasionally have great opportunities can lock it in. Zhang Yan is unwilling to place his hopes on such elusive opportunities. And the jade slips obtained by Lu Ji from the demon treasury record the great techniques of the Ming Dao Shen Qi Gong. It is a method of achieving power. This method can strengthen the entire body and heal the golden iron divine weapon, making it difficult to injure. As long as you reach the second level of cultivation, if you forge your whole body like a piece, it is highly likely that you will be able to protect this wind from leakage. He couldn't have given up on this technique just for this one benefit. The inscription on this jade bai is the original copy of the Ming Dao Shen Qi Gong Fa recorded on the jade slip. To practice this method, you first need to refine a 9-shot demon suppression bamboo slips hidden here. I just got this technique in my hand based on the scheming of people like Lu Ji. After taking note, I will definitely try my best to destroy it. There is no reason to stay here. I see. The original text of this sect cannot be destroyed. It's not that Luge doesn't want it, it's just that he can't. Second floor. The magic treasure itself is a powerful inheritance, and it is reasonable to have such power. It seems that this technique can be practiced with peace of mind. I'm sure this is the 9-shot demon suppression Jane. Oh, this. This is actually a trace of obsession spirit, including remnants of continental leather. As soon as Zhang Yan infused spiritual power into the magic wand, a wave of thought came from it. As soon as he touched Zhang Yan, he saw the thoughts and ideas of Lu Ji when refining this magic wand in the past. This magic wand originally had 33 prohibitions, and Luge had been refining it for 32 years. Every day, it was watered with the hidden energy of the lower 3 layers of the river Styx. Although the last layer of prohibition is still pending, it is possible to make some rudimentary use of the magic treasure. If the opponent loses their ability to resist after using the magic slips as recorded in the jade, just take a puff up and you'll be able to absorb all of his energy, spirit, and soul. After that, every time someone is killed, this magic wand will spit out a little essence to feed its master back. Only with this stream of pure and refined qi circulating within the body can one continue to practice this technique. The more cultivators killed, the higher the power of this magic wand, and the more essence it can release. To cultivate the Mingdao Shen Qi, it is best to use the essence of demonic cultivators. There are no magic sect cultivators nearby, only the Agarwood sect. So Luge spared no effort to spread some of the crude and shallow methods in the magic treasure trove. I want to trick a few disciples of the Agarwood sect into coming in so that they can be his race. At first, the monk Huadan from the Agarwood sect was stationed at Luge and was cautious not to act recklessly. Until the previous leader, the Red Flower Fairy, was plotted and killed by him. Lu Ji became bolder and had the intention to make the Qinxiang sect fully cultivate the demonic techniques, waiting for these people to achieve complete success. He brought them all here together and used the 9 photographs to subdue demons, GNE, to absorb their essence, spirit, and soul to help him practice this method. This technique has a strong murderous aura and is worthy of its origin from the secret legend of the Demon Gate. The warning on the stone tablet that the calamity from heaven is not without reason. But this Luge is too petty. There are so many demonic cultivators in the world. Surprisingly, they dare not go out to search and only focus on the hundreds of people in the Agarwood sect, which is not worthy of being called calamity. In the past, the sword of a disciple of the Shaoqing sect not only severed his Taoist foundation, but also cut off the sharpness in his heart. Since this magic treasure has fallen into my hands, how can it be restrained in this corner? Are you still not satisfied? Be greedy. Anyway, I'll lend you a helping hand today. Zheng Ju, come out. Old Master. Give it all the aura you have collected without hesitation. Correct. Zhang Yan's heart was filled with longing, but he felt a stark contrast between the inside and outside of this magic bamboo slips. There was a murderous intent emanating from the slips. Continuously drilling into his mind seems to be driving him to have a murderous heart, a murderous thought, and the destruction of all successful cultivators in the world. Noisy. How can I cultivate this technique? I have my own judgment in my heart, and how can I be constrained by a jade slip? Zhang Yan suppressed this murderous intent as soon as he urged it. Although this martial art is based on plundering and killing, if I only know how to act recklessly, I'm afraid I won't be able to master it yet. It will make the world angry and people resentful, and be attacked by the crowd. Besides, now this sect only has the first 3 more advanced techniques, so I'm afraid we'll have to go up a few layers in this magic den to find them. It's still far from the point where one can truly act recklessly. 3rd layer. I think I've seen this shape somewhere before. Is this thing not meant to move people, but to move this magic treasure? Zhang Yan didn't know that Lu Ji had put in a lot of effort to enter this magic treasure, just to enter the 2nd level. Why didn't Lu's refine it? It took only 18 years, and later my skills recovered, but it also took 14 years to reach this 3rd level. When Zhang Yan, Mu Hongqian, and others arrived here, Lu Ji had only obtained this fish dish for a few days and had no time to refine it. Since this magic treasure may have a clever use for shifting the void, Zhang Yan didn't hesitate to sit down and offer sacrifices immediately. This object looks like a mystical AR, but lacks true consciousness. It can be easily refined during the internal ritual, and it can be achieved overnight. Drink it. After a year of absence, I finally saw the light of day again. A strange feeling arose in Zhang Yan's heart, and he noticed that someone seemed to be hiding nearby, peering at him. However, that feeling was fleeting. Within a radius of thousands of miles here, there is only one sect of cultivation, the Qinxiang sect. Someone must have borrowed a magic weapon from afar to spy on this place. Now that Mu Hongqian has been killed by Lu Ji has personally admitted to releasing a woman to control the entire Agarwood sect. Then use the technique of transferring to the cultivation of the demon gate to absorb essence, qi, and spirit in the future. Although I don't know who this woman is, she must have been the one who just peeked into me. A month ago, N.I. Qianying suddenly felt that the forbidden technique set by Lu Ji had dissipated in her body. She was both surprised and delighted at the time. But I dare not take the initiative to investigate what I have been thinking and don't know what to do. Coincidentally, when Lu Ji escorted her out, he gave her a 100-mile smoke and dust mirror, which could be held in his hand and reveal scenery dozens of miles away. She scanned the entrance and exit of the Styx River every day, hoping to find a clue, but today she saw Zhang Yan instead. I thought this Yan had already died in the river Styx, but I didn't expect him to come out alive. If that's the case, then Lugo either died or fled. Not good. It seems like I was caught spying on Zhang Yan just now. He wouldn't come knocking on my door to kill me and silence me, would he? Master, someone has broken into the main hall. So it's you. You finally became the sect leader as you wished. You. My disciples and I stopped him. A bunch of idiots are too lazy to explain to you. Disciples, the enemy is at the forefront. Hurry up and follow me to launch the Chaos Star Formation. This chaotic star formation was originally rumored in the Qinxiang sect, with only 36 people setting up the formation. After Lu Ji obtained N.I. Qianying's defection, he still hoped that she would handle things for him and was worried that the power of the Qinxiang sect would be weak and lonely. Take down the thief who killed Master Mu's nephew. I'm afraid that someone with advanced cultivation might accidentally destroy me when passing by. So, we have revised this formation so that every disciple in the Qinxiang sect can take action in the formation specifically to resist strong enemies. The thief died. Isn't this the artifact of the Agarwoo disciple Hu Ju? Unexpectedly, it fell into the hands of Ni Qinying. Ni Qinying just launched the silver ring not to harm the enemy, but to delay. Now she has gained this little gap. Chaotic star formation. All the disciples have arrived and set their positions. Rise. When this chaotic star formation is launched, those who enter the formation can only see hundreds or thousands of starlight shooting in. Amidst the chaos, it's impossible to distinguish between the strong and the weak, the true and the false, yet the real killing moves are hidden within. In addition, this formation can also gather strength to attack together, and even a cultivator with advanced cultivation can suffer great losses if they make a mistake. Although this formation may not necessarily harm me, once it unfolds. If we break through the formation step by step, the outcome cannot be determined in a short time. It seems that I have to learn that luge once today. I broke through the formation with brute force. Yuin heavy water. Go. Every drop of this dark and heavy water has a power of thousands of tons, and ordinary cultivators can no longer tolerate a single blow. Nowadays, hundreds of droplets gather in one place, and it's like sweeping 1,000 armies with nothing to stop them. Although Ni Qinying was seriously injured herself, she also sacrificed many disciples. Grown. But she managed to deceive Zhang Yin within 20 feet of him under the cover of her formation. Qijue building. She only needs to use the 7 absolute stakes borrowed from the Shaoqing sect to kill Zhang Yame on the spot. Zhang Yin. I have an old relationship with disciples of the Shaoqing sect. If you dare to kill me, they will definitely. I only left the Qinxiang Hall for 2 months, how could it become like this? Sister Jiao, I see that the palace gate on the top of the remaining peaks is still there. Why don't you ask your fellow disciples what happened? Sister Xian's words are quite accurate. Sister Jiao. You're back now. Junior Sister Qi, quickly tell me what happened here and here. Sister Jiao, that day a fierce person came up to the hall. Master and I, the sect leader, claimed that this person was the mastermind behind the murder of Senior Sister Red Dust, and for some unknown reason, he came up the mountain to kill her. The master martial uncle led all the sisters to fight with him. Unfortunately, this person is too vicious. Even if we set up a chaotic star formation, we still can't resist him. Wait, you said there's only one person. Exactly. Senior Sister, you haven't seen that Taoist. He just raised his hand. Countless black wave beads rolled by, and in the blink of an eye, pillars collapsed, houses were destroyed, and people were killed. It was truly a raging flame. It doesn't look like it's caused by a magic weapon. Only one person's strength can level the entire palace here. Could it be that the divine power is not working? Uncle and I. Do you know the origin of this junior sister? We don't even know if we've heard that a junior sister has seen him chatting and laughing happily with a senior sister from the mortal world. I'm sure she's also an acquaintance. Several sisters who know the truth are all dead in this battle. The remains can be found. Although many of my fellow disciples' bodies were covered under the roof tiles, we have already found them all and buried them in the past few days. Although they died, they were still able to reincarnate in the mortal world, but unfortunately, Master and I never even managed to escape the Yuan spirit. Do you know where this person is heading, or have you ever seen their appearance clearly? It seems to be heading towards the east. As for appearance, when it comes to Zhang Yan's appearance, Junior Sister Qi is no longer as vague as previously mentioned. But he described it with great care, even describing his attire in great detail. Uncle and I was killed by that person, and even the 7 absolute stakes were taken away. This item was lost in the hands of my Agarwood sect and should have been found for my senior sister. But senior sister has also seen me. I'm afraid I'm powerless in the face of such a tragic situation. If there are another major enemy attacking, I don't know how to resist. Junior sister's day of mourning. If you don't mind me, I can give you a spiritual talisman. You can bring a willing junior sister to become a disciple under my Yuanyang sect. What can actually enter the mountain gate of the Yuanyang sect? Entering the mountain gate is not allowed. What I am talking about is the cave that my disciples of the Yuanyang sect opened outside the sect. Oh. I heard that junior sister Jiao from the main sect of the Yuanyang sect is a bit disappointed. But then I realized that although I couldn't be a true disciple of the Yuanyang sect, if Pito were to become a disciple of the Yuanyang sect, he would still be considered a reliable figure. In the future, there will be no need to worry about leaving the mountain gate. You can also call yourself a disciple of Yuanyang and no longer be underestimated. Thank you, Senior Sister Xin, for helping me. I am willing to go. On behalf of all the junior sisters, I would like to thank you. Teacher sister who raises her hand doesn't need to be polite. With this item in hand, you can go to the Wuyin Mountain Path Source Immortal Mansion to find a senior sister named Pei, and say that she is recommended by me, Xin Chan. Where is senior sister going and not returning to Shanmin? This time, the sect is much larger than what I originally intended to borrow from senior brother Chio's 7 absolute stakes. Senior brother Chio also allowed me to use them. Since this person took it away, I cannot sit idly by and go to him to retrieve it from now on. Senior sister Xin seems to be extremely powerful. You must be careful. Chichang Building Auction House. I thought it was some immortal driver who named me and called for my family to come over. It turns out to be an old acquaintance. Zhang Xianchang doesn't know what he's interested in the boat market again. I need to prepare early to satisfy the Xianka. As an old acquaintance, I won't go around anymore. I need to purchase a large boat to cross the sea this time. Do you have any connections here? There has never been a precedent for selling sea boats here, but the immortal asked the right person. There is a wealthy family surnamed Yin on the East Sea, which is one of the top in building a family of sea boats. The clan leader and my boat owner are close friends, so we can ask my boat owner to write a letter over and make sure not to let the immortal go empty. So good. Please wait a moment, Xianka. I will go and ask the boat owner to write a letter over. Yin's territory on Sanyang Island on the coast of the East China Sea. Dao Yu urgently needs a sea boat. I do have a few drawings here to take a look at. If there is something I like, I will immediately cut the material and create it. The eldest son of the head of the Yin family, the governor of the Yin dynasty. Why are these sea boats so inconspicuous? My fellow Taoist, I don't know that the strange beasts in the open sea are scattered like stars in demon cultivation. This flying boat is designed to be sturdy, durable, and not easily noticeable. Haozhou and Quanchuan are only used by the sea merchants under the rule of the Demon King. Often when traveling, thousands of sails compete against the sea to form a large fleet of boats, so as not to fear the flow of monsters. I see, but I don't know how long it takes to build a sea boat. Not long, either half a year or even 3 months. May I ask if there are any ready-made sea boats in the mansion? Xiaodao Life Insurance Yuan has been waiting for a long time, but Zhang Yin is impatient with waiting for so long. He is going out to sea to search for the Jiazi 4 Hoshui mentioned by Yin Chanlao. It's already been a year now, and Zhang Yin is afraid of missing the opportunity for Jiazi's 4th generation water to emerge, let alone wasting a few months of time like this. There is actually one that is just a fellow Taoist, either seriously or not. Is there anything inappropriate about this boat? Wait for me to send someone to fetch the pattern and my fellow Taoist will know it at a glance. Fellow Taoist, please take a look. What material is used to make this boat 1200 zhang long and 900 zhang wide? Even the number of restrictions and the geometry of the upper and lower floors are clearly indicated in this diagram. The Een family's ability to build such a seed boat is truly a masterpiece, but it may be difficult to handle such a large one. Compared to ordinary seed boats, some as small as 20 to 30 zhang and some as big as 100 zhang, this Dragon Kingdom seed boat is simply too huge. Fellow Taoist, take a look at this thing. Oh, could this be a boat tire? Dao Yohao has good eyesight. This object is the tire of this Dragon Country seed boat. If the seed boat has the shape of a hull, it means that it was crafted according to the magic weapon, just like the flying boat that ordinary cultivators ride on, which can be of different sizes according to their hearts. Moreover, the magic weapon can be refined into a magical treasure by chance. However, it is unheard of to create such a large seed boat. To make every piece of material as good as possible, hundreds or even thousands of forbidden spells need to be infused and refined in the same furnace and cauldron. The cauldron, which exceeds 100 zhang in length, is already too large to fit. It can only be selected to be refined in a heaven and earth oven. According to the size of this sea vessel, the Een family used at least one heaven and earth oven, which is over 1,000 zhang in size, to refine and create this object. As far as Zhang Yan knows, there is only one such large oven in the Mingsong sect. Dao Yu, this boat is divided into 3 layers. With each layer released, the volume increases by 1 point. If you buy this item, you don't have to let it go to the extreme. You just need to refine the first layer of the artifact band, and it will only be 400 zhang in size. I think this boat can be considered a treasure. Why would a fellow Taoist be willing to sell it? Only 400 zhang is enough for him to say that the size is comparable to the Grand Cloud Tower that the real Yuanying person rides on. However, land boats do not need to withstand huge waves and strong winds, nor can they cross the sea, swim on the river, or retrieve materials. Therefore, even if they are of the same size, they cannot compare to sea boats. To be honest, this item was originally used as the main boat in the flying boat immortal market. To create this object, my grandfather had a lot of good luck and owed me a lot of favors. It was only after the accidental death of the owner of the immortal boat that it stayed in my Een clan for more than 50 years now. This matter is not a secret that anyone with a heart can easily find out with a little inquiry, so Een Jisho does not need to conceal it. After the death of the previous owner of this boat, the Een family was willing to sell at a loss. However, the cost of building it was too high, and even if it was sold at a low price, it wouldn't be much lower. However, those who have the ability to purchase the ship have had one previous owner die due to some taboos. They would rather rebuild the ship than buy it. I don't know the price. Zhang Yan doesn't mind, but since the tire of the ship is here, it shows that it has never been sacrificed or refined. If Zhang Daoyu is interested in 10,000 Lingbei shells, he can take them. I can make the decision and give you 2 small sea boats. Although they are not as useful as large boats and cannot travel far, they are still enough to withstand ordinary storms. At the beginning, the cost of building this ship was 200 Lingbei, and even many rare ingredients from the Een clan were used. However, it is useless to keep this ship here. It is better to find a seller to sell it as soon as possible. Een Jisho was afraid that the price would be too high and scared away Zhang Yan, so he ruthlessly reduced it by half. Okay, I'll take it. It's just that this boat is too huge and it's a bit troublesome to refine. I don't know if my friend has any tricks. Zhang Daoyu, actually I have an idea. Let's just say that whether you want to listen or not is entirely up to you, Daoyu. Fellow Taoist, please speak up. However, it is not necessary to use a large ocean boat near the sea. If you want to go out to the open sea, it will take at least half a month. And in this coastal area, various powers are intertwined, with demons and bandits robbing and killing passing cultivators. If they fly away without cards, symbols, and flags, it will definitely cause a lot of trouble. I also have several offshore boats under the Een family's name that can be arranged to carry fellow travelers on the road. On the one hand, it won't delay the journey of fellow travelers, and on the other hand, there is also time to worship and refine the sea boats and other ships. When they reach the open sea, the natural sea and sky are vast, which is a win-win situation. Okay, I'll trouble fellow Een, but I can't wait long. Today, I have arranged for my fellow Taoists to be active within 3 days. Someone go and summon Erlang. Inji Jun, Inji Sho, second brother. Brother, come find me. Second brother, let me ask you if the split-wave shark ship 66 is still there. Why isn't he here when he's here? Well, then you go down and arrange to hang up my Yin family flag tomorrow to send a fellow Taoist to Chiefing Island. Why are you standing here? Hurry up and do it. Yes, yes, yes. Go invite Steward Chiu and tell him I have an urgent matter to attend to. I have met Erlang. Do you know who is visiting my elder brother today, Uncle Chiu? The words of Hui Erlang seem to show the favor of the Lord of the Xianxue boat. Oh, it's actually the favors there. This person must also have some background, which is really offensive. Oh no. I have heard of Dalong's arrangement to some extent. I wonder if Erlang has any difficulties. Can you tell me to the young man? To be honest, Chiu Bo mentioned at the Pujian Flower Festival a few days ago that Lady Shan was going to visit friends at the Gue Palace on the sea. I boasted about having a sea boat, but she said she wanted to borrow my Yin family's face. How could she refuse? Tomorrow she will come here to borrow that sea boat to go out to sea, but unfortunately, at this moment, my elder brother suppressed this matter and asked me what to do. Can you please return to Shanyang's place? Nonsense, the virtuous lady has transformed into a celestial being. I finally had the opportunity to show my face in front of her, so how could I embarrass myself and make those guys laugh at me? Ahem, Erlang, don't worry. This matter is not impossible to think about. Why did Uncle Chiu teach me? Let them ride on the same boat together. How does this make the kind-hearted lady not throw this person off the boat to feed the fish? I have also taken this spacious sea boat before, and traveling far across the sea is inseparable from my Yin family. Arrange for a sharp and astute manager to handle the matter. As long as it is arranged in advance, these two may not have a chance to meet each other. This method is very good, very good. 2 days later, the East China Sea Red Wind Rock. What are your instructions for calling the little man? Why stay here? I would like to inform you that the old lady at your residence has several descendants of old friends who need to go to the open sea. They also need to board this ship together. Please wait patiently for half a day. This person has received instructions from Manager Chiu beforehand. As long as the old lady's sign is lifted, even if the other party sees through the trickery involved, they will not immediately turn against her. Just wait for 2 hours. Although this move undoubtedly offended someone, Director Chiu did not know Zhang Yan's background, so he would not have considered so much. If he had known that he was a true disciple of the Mingsong sect, he would not have casually mixed in. Yes, yes. If these two people are not really suffering, then what kind of good lady must arrive early? Peng Yuan sect disciple Shan Nyangzi. It is truly extraordinary to hear that the virtuous lady is the disciple of the leader of the Peng Yuan sect. Shan Nyangzi has been waiting for a long time under the command of Xia Jingshu Feng Erlang.